Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan lines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. The Pittsburgh Pirates won yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals. Pirates have now won 2 games of the 4 games in the series, so they cannot lose this series. They can at the very least split with the Cardinals. But the fourth and final game of that series is going to be played today at 2:15. You can listen to that game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Each year, UPMC performs the highest number of heart catheterization procedures in the region.
UPMC is doing amazing things with catheter-based therapies. There's a lot of technology out there that has really transformed medicine and can really benefit our patients. We have a variety of procedures to treat the most complex diseases to help patients feel better and regain their quality of life.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Dorn Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Dorn, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Hey, Steelers fans, did you know military veterans in Western Pennsylvania are holding on to millions in debt? That's why Verizon is partnering with the Pittsburgh Steelers to tackle it head on. At Verizon, they know how valuable veterans are. They employ over 8,000 of them, and they don't want to see veterans held back by financial debt. So they're stepping up, committing to eliminate up to $1 million in veteran debt across Western Pennsylvania this year. For every Steelers win, $100,000 will be eliminated. And that's not all. Verizon is giving active military and veteran families a special mobile plan discount starting at just $25 per line a month for 4 lines on unlimited welcome. And they're backing it with a 3-year price lock guarantee. Verizon is freeing some of our best from financial burdens. Stop by a Verizon store to learn more and see how they're honoring our veterans today. Discount for personal lines only for military and veterans. Approved verification documents required. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. In times of congestion, your data may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's me. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. You found your way to Sports Talk so early in the morning. I'm impressed. It's almost the weekend. Very excited. It feels like fall. Temperatures outside in the 60s right now. It has heated up over the last couple days, but it's had that kind of chill in the air, that little crisp feeling. Like, yeah, fall's here. We're not going to get those super hot temperatures anymore. There is a hint of chill in the air. And it does just immediately make me think football. Football. Yes. Pitt football starts the season by playing another local team, Duquesne. Coming up this weekend, this Saturday. So now we're moving into the beginning of college football. And the week after that, the NFL season begins. And it'll be all systems go. Then we got the Pirates and baseball. It's coming toward an end. The Pirates winning games in St. Louis against the Cardinals is very rare. You don't typically see it, but the Cardinals are very much not that good. 2-1 final score. Bubba Chandler made another appearance in the game and did well again. So we clap it up for him. Good job, Bubba Chandler. St. Louis fans aren't showing up. I've never seen Busch Stadium that empty. I heard Greg Brown talking with the PM team yesterday and just saying that that's how sports are. No matter what city you're in, if you don't win, you're not going to attract fans. Cardinals are 65 and 69 now, 18 games out of the division lead. They're really not going to make the playoffs either. Very satisfying to see that. I just have some sort of hatred for them. Just for all those years, 2013 to 15, where they were just slightly better than the Pirates every time. It's very annoying. Pirates won 98 games. In 2015, I believe the Cardinals were 101-game winners. Very annoying. But they're, like I said, 18 games out of the division, 7.5 games out of a wild card spot. They're only 2 teams ahead of the Pirates right now. The Pirates are 59 and 75. Cardinals 65 and 69. Pirates 13.5 back. Cardinals 7.5 back. I guess that's a pretty sizable gap, but still. I mean, it's weird to see Busch Stadium like that. I mean, growing up with the Cardinals always being pretty good and pretty respectable, it's weird to see Busch Stadium like that. And apparently the crowds have never been that scarce in that stadium's history. Like I said, it's just weird to see it. You know, we always talk about how solid St. Louis fans are and how solid their fan base is, and just to see them not showing up. But I mean, I guess the thing the theory's true. If you don't win, it doesn't matter what season it is. If you're not a winning team, you will lose your fan base eventually. You will lose fan interest eventually. 412-928-9370. Give me a call. We can talk. I guess it is a little bit different, though. The NFL's kind of got the only upper hand on that, I would say, just because even if your team's bad, like I remember the Jacksonville Jaguars. Remember the one year that, they all dressed up as clowns because they were upset with their team, and that was the big thing, is that they attracted fans for taunting the team, and then the team ended up beating the Indianapolis Colts that season, and that was one of the things the Steelers needed to happen to make the playoffs. Because if the Colts would have won, they would have gotten in, and the Steelers and several other teams in that scenario would have been pushed out. So, that was fun to see. So, the NFL always is the upper hand. The NFL is always the more entertaining league. And NFL games only happen once a week. So I think you can attract more fans that way. I guess Cleveland's also had a pretty empty stadium in their time. But just remember, sometimes when your team's not the Cleveland Browns and you want to taunt them, like fans have rallied to protest in fun ways like that, whether it's paper bags over the head or whether it's dressing up like clowns. The NFL's slightly different in that regard. But like I said, unless you're the Cleveland Browns, usually fans still want to show up no matter how bad the team is, I've seen, or they'll try to do things and protest, just kind of have fun and take jabs at the team. We as Steeler fans have not really experienced that with the constant being interesting every season thing that the Steelers do. We're showing up. Acrisure Stadium. It's packed. All the time. I guess that brings up my hypothetical as I kind of talk through this. I was looking at the game. They're doing a rebroadcast on TV right now of that, and I'm just seeing Busch Stadium, still being rather empty. If I could relate it to the Steelers, let's say they were bad. Like the Steelers eventually became bad during a season. Would you still want to see them play just to see them play, or would you not go? 412-928-9370. I think it's an interesting hypothetical. I'd probably still say that the fans wouldn't show up. If they're that bad. Are you really going to try to spend that much money to go? I can't imagine that, though. I can't imagine Acrisure Stadium not being packed like it usually is when the Steelers play at home games. People go to the games. It would be weird, right? It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't feel right. I want to believe the fans would still show up. I can't envision it right now because the Steelers are never a bad football team, and that's kind of part of the luxury I guess we have as Steeler fans, that we're still always going to show up despite the fact that they still really haven't won much of anything over the last 8 seasons now. But if they were bad, and they were bad, let's say for a consistent 2-3 years, you still think you'd go watch games? Is there anything about the Steeler game experience other than the winning that would make you still intrigued to go, still enticed to go? Let me know. 412-928-9370. I find this hypothetical interesting. St. Louis Cardinals. Pretty consistently good baseball team. St. Louis, baseball town, been labeled that for a while. Their team is 65 and 69. They are pretty far away from a playoff spot in the National League, and fans aren't showing up. Is it just a baseball thing? The Steelers, who are a perennially good football team, you think fans would still show up? Is the NFL different? Or are we Steeler fans not showing up? If the Steelers were to start losing, or if the Steelers were out of it this season, or maybe out of it for the next couple seasons, next few seasons, let me know. 412-928-9370. You can call, talk about anything Pittsburgh sports related, or even if there's some sports news out there you want to address, I mean, you can call, you can talk to me. We're having a free conversation this morning like we always do. And we got a caller on the line now who wants to talk. So good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Harry, it's GP. How you doing, bud?
Good. What's up?
Hey, not too much. They're still going to show up, fans, because we haven't had. I mean, we're not the Browns, and we're not Jacksonville when they had that bad, slide. But the money that you pay for those tickets, fans aren't going to just throw that away. We've always had a good fan base, and just one other thing that I'm going to give you the prediction for the Steelers this year.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm going to say 9-8. They're going to be 9-8, and they're not going to make it. They're not going to make the playoffs.
Nope.
So,
that's your official prediction?
Yeah, that's my prediction. And then the national media will be all happy because Tomlin, he still has his 500 or better record. Everybody will be happy. It'll just be another year where we'll get a tease. We'll probably run off 2-3 games. Roger will have a couple good games, and then that's it. I just can't see him sustaining the full season, full amount of games. What do you think? You think he's going to play the whole year without getting injured?
That's a good question. I've got a weird feeling about Aaron Rodgers, and thanks for the call, GP. I've got a weird feeling about Aaron Rodgers that he's going to be fine. I mean, the easy opinion here is that he's going to get hurt. I feel like that's the easy one. He already dealt with a big Achilles thing a couple years ago. I think that he's going to be fine. I have an odd feeling. I've been saying this for the last week now. I have an odd feeling I think he's going to play well. He will have his moments, though, where he doesn't play well, and that's where the Steelers need to, stay between 9-8 and 10-7. But I do have an odd feeling about it. I'm oddly optimistic on Aaron Rodgers. Not that he's going to light the world on fire. Not that he's not going to make mistakes, but the Steelers are going to find ways to win football games and make comebacks like they have in the fourth quarter of many of their games over the last several seasons. I think they're going to be fine. So, no, I don't think he gets hurt. No, I don't think that he's one of the great quarterbacks of this season, but he does the job in a way where the Steelers win enough football games. Keep games close. They win some, they lose some. They win 9 or 10 games. They go to the playoffs, and then they lose to the team determined later by AFC circumstances. That's what I think. So thanks for the call. I appreciate your perspective on it. 412-928-9370 if the Steelers were bad this season. Hypothetically speaking, they win anywhere between 2 and 6 games. Do fans still show up toward the end of the season? 412-928-9370. This conversation inspired by St. Louis and their fans not showing up to the games despite them being still 65 and 69. They're 7.5 games out of a wild card spot, over 10 games away from the division lead. And those fans aren't showing up. Busch Stadium looks weird to me. So I want to relate that to Steeler fans because I think it's comparable. The Steelers weren't good. Would fans not show up? Would fans not buy tickets? 412-928-9370. Another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hello, this is Paul.
Paul, you're on the air. What's up? Turn your radio down a little bit, too. I can hear it in the background.
Shit.
Oh, well. Yeah, can't say that word on the air. So we have to dump that man and we move on. He had his radio on, and all I said was, hey, turn down your radio a little bit. And he started saying a bad word because he realized, whoops. But he said a word that you can't say. So just stay on hold, callers. I'll get to you. I'll take a quick break here. Coming up next, I can't quite take you right now because we got to wait for our dump mechanism to build back up. So I can't take calls until that builds back up. It's just how the system works. So this great time to take a commercial break. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. I'll be right back after this. Take more of your calls next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On this Thursday morning, no problems on the roadways as you start the Thursday workday coming in on 28 or the parkways. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's our Make This the Summer Sales event. The choice is yours. Lease or buy your new Ram at Ram of Pittsburgh. Visit Pittsburgh's #1 lease leader at ramofpittsburgh.com. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
This is Ron Schlauber from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersofpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Surprise! Your expenses this month were way higher than you expected! Also, you forgot to renew your website domain and now you're in a bidding war!
You should see the look on your face.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Plus, the fridge died in the break room and now everything smells weird! All right!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh my God!
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hi there. It's Nicholas Eric Callis, fan of the morning show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Talking a little baseball this morning. And we're relating it to the Steelers. St. Louis Cardinals fans aren't showing up for games anymore because this team is, in all likelihood, out of it. There's a month left. They don't have a crazy amount of games to come back, but it's enough where you think, yeah, they're probably not going to make the playoffs. 65-69 is the St. Louis Cardinals record. They're 7.5 games out of a wild card spot, and they are way far out of the division right now, the NL Central. 412-938-9370. What do you think? So to relate it to a Steelers conversation, would Steeler fans, do you think, still show up if the Steelers are eventually out of it. If they won anywhere between 2 and 6 games this season, do you think Steeler fans still show up to support the team, or do you think that Steeler fans would stop showing up? 412-928-9370. I think that they wouldn't. I think they wouldn't show up. I think they wouldn't go to the games. Nobody would buy tickets. Nobody would care. Acrisure Stadium would look surprisingly empty. Pittsburgh fans don't show up when the teams aren't good. See it with the Pirates all the time. Their attendance numbers have been struggling over the last couple seasons and could have some correlation to the team's success rate. 412-928-9370. So let me know what you think. Would Steeler fans still show up if the team were very bad? Clearly out of the playoffs. Take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Michael.
Good. What's on your mind?
I'm from Wilkinsburg. Hey, yeah. I thought that for sure they'll show up. they'll show up big time. It'll be a whole zoo down there at Acrisure. And you know why? Because everybody's going to show up with their signs and their chants, and it's going to be Fire Tomlin.
That's
You're
a fair
hear it
point.
from the Southside.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Thank you for the call. Yeah, I guess Pittsburgh fans do love their chants. We've noticed that over the last several seasons. Fire Canada was a popular one, even at Penguin games. Fire Canada. We know what Pittsburgh Pirate fans were chanting for a little while there earlier in the season when the team started rather cold. So, yeah, I guess that's true. It's a fair point. Pittsburgh fans do love their chants. So, buy the ticket to express your feelings. And again, even the Fire Canada chants back then, I mean, you remember, they were permeating into Penguin games. People at Penguin games were chanting Fire Canada. I mean, it was a popular thing to use that man as the scapegoat. Now he's not here anymore. Teams still doing similar things. So now it's a big debate on whether he was the actual problem. Yeah, the answer is yes, though. Arthur Smith is a much better offensive coordinator than Matt Canada was with the Steelers. But yeah, I guess that's fair. People would be chanting Fire Tomlin at Pirate games, Penguin games, maybe even Pitt games, maybe even Riverhounds games. Just be chanting Fire Tomlin. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair point. I like that call. Good point. Good point by you. All right, we'll move on. Another caller. Is this Donovan?
Yes, it is, Callis. Good morning.
I found you. What's up?
Nothing much. I think they'll still show up, but they'll voice their displeasure through social media as well as, like the other guys said, through chants. And most of the time with at least football and hockey, our words do get heard by the owners. Majority of the time, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it would be an effective way to be able to still show up and go to games and voice our opinion that way.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I think under Fenway Sports Group, I think they just are money grubbers. I don't think they're really listening to the fans, but I guess if you're talking about the Lemieux ownership from before, yeah, Lemieux definitely listened to the fans, definitely felt heard, and they had a lot of success. So, yeah, I'd say so. I think that, I think Steeler fans, I know people love to rag on Art Rooney II for whatever reason. He still keeps this team interesting year to year. He finds people that contribute to making this team an interesting team every season, which is more of a blessing than I think we realize at times. But yeah, I mean, I sometimes I do feel heard by Art Rooney II, and I'd say of the three owners, the Steelers are definitely the most responsive, I believe. So, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fans expressing their displeasure on social media, though, I don't know what that has to do with showing up to games or not. I mean, you could express your displeasure from your couch. You don't have to invest in tickets to go to the game if the team's no good. But I don't know. Yeah. Good points. Good points by all. The question. We got a couple more minutes, so I'll keep talking about this. Inspired by the St. Louis Cardinals not showing up, their fans not showing up to games because they're not good this season now. I relate that to the Steelers because the Steelers are that same team, that mid-level market, with fans that are hungry for football, like St. Louis fans, very hungry to watch baseball, very passionate about the baseball team. But right now, Cardinal fans aren't showing up to games in St. Louis because the baseball team's not in the playoffs. If the Steelers were to not win enough games to make the playoffs, and they were, like, bad, do you think Steeler fans would still show up if the team got bad enough? That's the question. 412-928-9370. Got about a minute left. Let's take one more caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hello?
Hello. Good morning. What's your name? You're on the air. And we lost him. Tough. Call back anytime. But not today because we're out of time pretty much. I appreciate the calls from everybody. I appreciate the perspectives from everybody. Don't forget, Savannah Bananas in town this weekend as well. I'll be going to the game. Doran will be going to the game as well. We're going on Friday, so that should be interesting, and we'll see what that is like. Right now, a hot thing going on in the world is Savannah Bananas. They play baseball, but they do it in a weird way, almost like the Harlem Globetrotters. But yeah, I'm excited to go and see what it's about. Going on Friday. Gonna miss high school football, but so be it. These guys only are coming to town once this year, so only one opportunity to see them in real time. I want to see what it's about. Like I'm excited to see what it's about. It seems very weird. Seems very not traditional, and I think baseball's needed that a little bit. And the Savannah Bananas have right now been the only answer. An entertainment group that circles their themes around baseball and playing a game. They just, like I said, do it in weird ways. Dance outbreaks, different rules, etc. Sweeping the nation right now, the Savannah Bananas, and their weird way they play baseball. All right, yeah, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan of the Morning Show. Stay tuned. The Fan Morning Show pre-show, where wacky conversations happen there. I think the Savannah Bananas of Sports Talk Radio. A lot of weird stuff coming up next on the Fan Morning Show pre-show. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Country rap sensation Colt Ford takes the Wheeling Island showroom stage Saturday, September 27th. Doors open at 8 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Tickets start at $25. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com or the front desk. One night only. Don't miss out. Black and Gold Football is brought to you by Schley Deck and Fence Company, composed of skilled professionals who take pride in their work, ensuring that every project is completed to the highest standards. Schley Deck and Fence, SchleyDeckCompany.com. For a limited time, Wetco is doubling the shine. New members can buy 1 month of unlimited washes and get 1 month free. It's the perfect way to keep your car sparkling all summer long. Sign up now and save. Wetco, new car shine anytime. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Santel Landscape and Design, serving the West and South Hills area for over 30 years with custom landscaping, patios, retaining walls, and hardscaping. Whether you need to replace an existing retaining wall, have a dream for a new patio with a fire pit, or are tired of the look of your landscaping, they have affordable solutions for you. You'll be the envy of the neighborhood with a new outdoor living area from the experts at Santel Landscape and Design. Santel Landscape has an A+ rating with the BBB and is fully insured. Visit SantelLandscapeandDesign.com.
Moon Beer and Pot for Less has great end of summer deals. Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99. Corona and Modelo Especial 24-pack loose cans, $27.99. And Coors Light 18-pack cans, $13.99. Plus Surfside and High Noon Vodka Seltzers across from Robert Morris in Moon.
Attention CDLA drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express Job Fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleanings. This week only, get 3 rooms for $119 plus free haul and $75 off ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Yeah, we see more activity out on the roadways as we get to this 6 o'clock hour here, but still no accidents to speak of on the major roadways, so you're good to go. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's the Fan Morning Show, the Joe Starkey Show, or the PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest, we've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass. And a special treat for yins out there. Matthew Bostic going to be joining us in approximately 20 minutes. Right off the top, Pat Narduzzi, another Pit Pat, at 7. And then Dave Wanstad at 9 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. 48 hours from now, there will be people tailgating for the Pitt Duquesne football game.
That is correct.
Yes.
Can't wait. This is a big Pitt day for you. Aren't you excited to be surrounded by and to talk to so many Pitt folks? I know that you're excited. I saw a WVU, Twitter account. You tweeted that Pat Narduzzi was joining the show last night, and I think they responded and said, how do you deal with that every day? How do you deal with this? Talking to you. And I was wondering, how does he deal with it?
How do you deal with me? That's a two-way street. I'm obnoxious as four guys put together. So it's all good. It's all good. I think we're all great friends these 2 weeks because we're just excited about the start of ball season. And it's the best. It's 50 degrees this morning. You get into the car.
Yep.
And you know what I love? I love putting the AC in the car at like 72, and it smells like heat.
Yep.
And it smells like football. It really does. And I had a pumpkin beer last night. I did.
One?
Just one.
Just one. Wow.
Just one. We had talked about that earlier in the week. Like, if you have one, you might want to just have two.
Yep.
But it was so nice, so crisp. The windows were open. My wife and I do our financial meetings on Wednesdays, and if you think I'm doing that without drinking a beer, I don't know how people make it through the week without having a beer on Wednesday. I'll just call it like it is.
Right.
The hump day beer.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Especially, yes, because our mentality changes, obviously. I mean, we look at each other every single Wednesday whenever Whaley walks out, and we're like, all downhill from here. The week is basically over. Thursday comes around, we have fun. Friday comes around, we have a lot more fun, and then the weekend's here. You know that football season's here whenever you're getting emails from Lee Sterling.
I was just about to say that. We got Lee tomorrow at 9. We have a very special guest tomorrow as well. Do we talk about it, or do we leave that for the end of the show?
We can leave it for the end of the show.
I'm really excited about it.
Yes.
I'm really excited about it. And our boss is really excited about it. He's like, how'd that happen? It's like, wasn't me. I'll tell you that right now. Sure as bleep wasn't me. How you doing, Harry?
Hello. What? Sorry, I was cutting some audio. I missed it.
What are you cutting?
We got those things that you read, and I got to make sure that I document those in a file. So, I didn't do it yesterday, so I want to do it now to get ahead before I get too far behind.
Good morning, Harry. Huh? What?
What? Yeah.
What do you mean, good morning?
We don't do this every single morning, huh? No.
No, but then you guys were talking about college football, and I'm like, all right, well, I can't really contribute to that. Crowley says I'm not a Pitt graduate, so who am I to say anything ever about Pitt or West Virginia? So I was just kind of like, I checked out. I'm like, all right, let me get this done real quick, and then I missed the good morning.
He finds a way to be defensive.
All the time.
All the time. Crowley says, blah, 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 so I can't possibly blah, 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 blah. He ain't paying attention. Somehow it's my fault.
Yep.
Somehow it's my fault.
Yeah, and you making mistakes all the time is somehow my fault, too. So I guess it's hand in hand. You and I have the same defense mechanism.
I would love to amend this little mistake game we play and go head-to-head with you. Because the amount of time that I talk on this show dwarfs the amount of time that you talk, and yet I still guarantee by the end of the week I'll make less mistakes than you.
Yeah,
but you're the radio host. You're supposed to be the professional. That's the difference. I'm just a producer. You say that all the time. I'm insignificant to this show's progress.
I don't.
So you need to not make mistakes, and you tease me and everybody else.
You find a way to make two mistakes a headline. And by the way, I don't say you're just a producer.
Oh,
you.
Go ahead.
You are a producer. I mean, that's just a fact. That's all that.
I don't know if you've ever. I don't think you've ever said that he's just a producer.
Why would I ever say that? I produced the show before he produced the show. I understand what it's like back there.
Right. I don't think you ever said that.
No, I don't look down on him as a producer. I look down on him as a man.
Oh. I was trying to have your back right there, and you just, well, now you're on your own. You're on your own.
We're firing.
You're on your own now.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not going to participate in this. We got a Quiz Callis segment every week. Again,
We do.
I don't get I get defensive in that sometimes, but it's all for the fun
You
of
get
it.
defensive for everything.
And you don't? I mean, come on now, man. You get really I'm just saying, we've played this game.
Come on now, man.
And every time you make a mistake, you're always like, oh, well, it's Callis' fault. No, this is stupid. This game's stupid. I'm not playing. I'm not playing anymore.
That's right. Texter. Hey, Harry, this is my first time calling in a super long time. I was so excited to actually get through and talk to you. So sorry I dropped the F-bomb. This is Paul. I won't do it again. I'll be more professional if you can give me another shot to talk. So you had a profanity-laced call this morning? Is that how?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even like about a take. He called in. I could hear myself in the background. He's clearly listening to the radio, wherever he was. And I just said, hey, Paul, can you turn your radio down? He was like, oh, bleep, bleep, bleep. And it wasn't just the F word, I don't think. I mean, it was a few words of a variety that we cannot have air. So, yeah, I had to let him go.
We'll just call this right now. Non-0% chance we might get something from Wonstadt later.
Maybe. I don't know how fired up he's going to be today. He's going to be a little fired up today because he knows college football's kicking off on Saturday, but he'll be a little bit more fired up next week because of NFL. But whenever we have him on for Backyard Brawl Week, I think he will probably slip up, as he did 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Wow, 3 years ago.
Oh, that was when the brawl came back, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there were fireworks that day.
It was back-to-back. Pac-Man Jones, Wanstead, we had to dump them both.
Yeah, Pac-Man didn't leave anything up for interpretation.
Nope.
He just went bleep, 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 bleep. I was like, well, that was a 2-minute interview. Thank you, Pac-Man.
Yep. I saw him at the game, and I went up to him after the game. He was in the middle of flicking everybody off in the stands, and then I'm walking up to him, and he's looking at me, and he's kind of has that look in his face like, I'm about to throw hands. Like, I don't know who this is. Big black dude walking towards me with a pitch shirt on after I'm flicking off everybody. And he had that look like, all right. And I was like, hey, man. I had to, like, calm down. I was like, I'm Dorn from this morning that you talked to on the morning show. He's like, oh, man, my bad. I didn't know we were live. I didn't know it was a live radio segment. He's like, I ain't mean to swear. I was like, yeah. I was like, it's all good. It was good content.
I mean, really, when you think about it, there's some great stories he could have told. There's a lot of good stuff that we could have got out of Pac-Man. That wasn't a bad outcome.
Yep.
That was not a bad outcome. So, Pat Bostic going to join us today at 6. Do we think Pat will be on time?
No. Nope.
I was thinking about this. I really appreciate the fact that he comes on with us as early as he comes on with us typically and as early as he's going to come on with us today because this ain't his job.
No, he has a full day of work.
He's got a full day of work. You got to deal with our nonsense and then a full day of work after that.
Mm-hmm. He loves it, though. I mean, this is as close as you can get to, playing. As being a foreign player, like this is as close as you can get to actually putting the helmet back on. Well, obviously what he does on Saturdays is closer, but I mean, this gets your blood going. This is pregame for him to get ready for the weekend. And then even in the offseason, it just keeps the engines going, the football engines, the sports engines. I mean, we love it.
And this is it.
Yep.
This is it. I feel like these 2 days are going to drag.
You feel like that? I feel like they're going to go quick.
I feel like the first 3 days of this week flew by. I feel like these next 2 days are going to drag. And I don't want to talk it into existence, and I guess I kind of am.
I feel like there's a lot to look forward to, though. I mean, Doran and I are going to the Savannah Bananas.
That's right.
So,
I have anxiety about that.
Why?
Parking.
Oh.
I really do. And I have a long day Saturday. Michelle's mad at me.
You're going on Friday with Harry?
We're going to same. We're not going together.
You're not going together.
Yeah.
Saturday's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
But I guess I didn't think about that, too, with you doing Friday, the Bananas.
Right.
And then Saturday, I'm sure you have a special parking spot for Pitt.
Yeah. I still have to wake up and get my mind right.
It's going to be a cluster bleep.
Yep.
It just is. Now, it's going to be a fun one, because I bet you you'll have people obviously tailgating for the Pitt game, and then you got Rib Fest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll definitely have people tailgating for the Savannah Bananas.
Right. I mean, if it were me and I was coming into town to see the Savannah Bananas on a Saturday, like I'm definitely catching a Pitt game.
Are you kidding
I mean,
me?
it's all day
Hell
affair
yeah.
for me. Yeah.
Maybe a little sunscreen.
Yeah.
Maybe a little SPF 50. Texter writes in, is it flicking off or flipping off? I've heard it both ways.
Both
You can say either one.
Yeah, someone then texts in, Dorn, I've heard it's flipping off, not flicking off. No, I've heard it both ways.
I've heard it both.
Do you say cuss or swear?
Swear.
Harry?
I'm more inclined to say swearing than cussing, yes.
Me too. But all my cousins growing up from the Uniontown area was always cussing.
Cussing?
Cussing.
I may slip into cussing every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Depends who I'm around, kind of.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I'll chameleon it up. Oh, he was cussing.
Cussing. Yep.
I kind of like the sound of that better.
Mm-hmm.
How do you flip people off?
What do you mean?
I think it's different depending on where you're from.
It's really just about the thumb or no thumb, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you go thumb out or do you not go thumb out?
No, I don't.
Harry?
I do take the thumb out, yeah.
You stick the thumb out.
Bang. Look, I'm doing it to you now. Ah.
No, I
You
hold
suck.
it down.
I do too.
Yeah.
Which we're good. We're allowed to do this on YouTube, not FCC regulated. It's also not 6 a.m. yet, so we can fly the bird as much as we want. Text us, 412-928-9370. Thumb out or thumb in when you're flipping the bird. Someone texting, it's cursing, not swearing or cussing.
Curse.
That's one I've never, I don't know that I've said that more than 5 times. When
Probably
he was
not.
cursing. I don't know that I've ever said that, but I have heard that.
Yes. Older people.
Mm-hmm.
Older people.
Oh, he's just cursing all the time.
I mean, I feel like I grew up in the peak era of flipping or flicking off. And whenever it probably was a cool thing to do before I was younger, but it was really cool. And who is the literal president of flicking off was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
And you figure like a young Adam Crowd, young Dorn Dickerson, we're, 8, 9, 10 years old, and you put on Monday Night Raw, and then Stone Cold Steve Austin is just ripping beers and flicking everybody off. Like, me and my buddies, that's all we did on the bus. We're just flicking.
Yeah.
I mean, he made that cool.
Did you do this thing, too? You can't see me?
With the Cena. That was a little bit later.
That was later, but that was for my younger
We
days.
did, I don't know if I could say it. We did the suck it.
Yeah.
Okay. I can say that.
Where you kind of chop your crotch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All the time.
Oh, my
Always
God.
get yelled at by teachers.
Yeah, that was big time popular. I just Googled this because I had heard this said the other day on a podcast I listened to. Instead of being a sign of low intelligence, research indicates that a rich vocabulary of swear words is often found in people who are more verbally fluent overall.
That's what I heard. I heard that too.
I don't think you're... On the heels of this, it's going to sound like I'm insulting you because apparently if you swear a lot, it means you're smart, which I don't know that I agree with. But I guess there's studies. You're not a super profane guy.
No, my kids really, they help with that. And obviously doing the radio too. It helps with that. So
it's wild because I am very profane, and on the radio, I've almost slipped up a couple of times. Harry would probably say I have slipped up a couple of times.
Yeah, I told you, you've
I
towed
walked
the
that
line more than anybody else. You've made me think about hitting the dump button more than anybody else.
Yeah.
And there's a couple times where eventually during this show I've had to hit it, inevitably.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what to not say
Yeah.
on the radio.
Yeah, that's true. I'm a big swear guy, cuss guy, curse guy.
Mm-hmm.
But at home, I try not to be with the girls.
I mean, growing up, I probably heard both of my parents swear maybe in my lifetime living in my house growing up, maybe like 4 times, maybe. And it was a conversation I was probably not supposed to listen to. Like they never ever swore, and I adopted that. Like I never swear, and I mean I do a little bit more now because my kids are a little bit older, and if I'm mad, they'll know I'm mad, and I'm like bleep bleep
bleep bleep bleep bleep.
Especially at football practice too.
Oh yeah,
that's different.
I did not grow up in a profanity-free household. It wasn't until I was about 9 or 10 that I heard my parents cuss for the first time. But then after that, the floodgates were open. Not that they were cursing at us or anything like that. Right. But my dad is
lets him go.
Hey, lets him go.
Yes.
He lets him go.
Yes. I still feel weird cussing in front of my dad. Like I do, but like it's like
You know what? It's funny that you say that because I will try my best not to swear around like my in-laws. But if it's just me and my parents and my sister hanging out, it's flying left and right.
Now Rochelle's parents, oh man, they let them fly. Let them fly. Like like you talk about feeling comfortable. Like whenever they're there and it's just all of us, oh man, I'm kicking my feet up. I'm letting the F-bomb go all the time because that's just part of
You're assimilating. Harry, you're not. I don't think you're a very profane guy.
Oh man, I mean, if you talk to me, outside of this studio, the way you talk to me when you're in it, you'd get a little more spicy.
I've never heard you say the F word.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
We were walking down the hall not long ago, and he dropped one, and it was just perfect, and it made me laugh, because I think you pick your spots in a good way.
Sure.
Whereas, like me, it loses all meaning. Is Pathy Bostic here?
Wow.
Are we getting a little Pathy Bostic on the pre-show? Oh, he went to Starbucks. Thank you. Thank you for hooking us up.
Wow, he is here early. And he's spry. Oh, he's smiling.
Ball. You can turn him on here, Harry.
Ball.
Oh, he's ready to rock and roll.
The pill.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
The pigskin.
You liked that, didn't you?
I loved it. I
thought that was a Crowley-esque tweet. Just random words that associate with ball.
What are the other words that associate with
ball?
ball?
I was hoping some people would respond and, like, throw some other stuff out there. But I think I got most of it.
Remember what Signetti used to always say? Spin the bitch.
Yeah, I do, actually.
That's what I say. Spin the bitch.
Spin it, baby.
Yeah.
I'm fired up, man.
Oh, you're 3 minutes away
it's
from
real
that.
now.
You're 3 minutes away from that getting dumped.
I can't hear Cal because I don't have my headphones on yet.
I'm 3 minutes away from that getting done. I'm about to say that.
No, you're not.
No. Why?
You are now. Safe harbor. You're not in 3 minutes.
Oh, well.
You've created that word is now like could be like a person or like a subject.
It's a football.
No.
Yeah, you associate it with the pigskin, the pill.
Right.
Well, then clarify that because sometimes
spin it. You're spinning the football.
Good. Then you're good. You got to clarify that you can't just say that phrase.
Is that a Will Greer jersey?
Because it could be misconstrued.
This is a David Sills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was Greer 13?
He was 7.
Was he?
Yeah. So he was throwing.
That's who I thought it was.
Throwing
Greer.
Sills. Yeah.
Sills is a good player.
Yeah, he just made a 53 man. So
Did he really?
Figured I'd honor the guy. He's been hanging around for a while. I mean, his last year at West Virginia was 18.
Wow.
He's been hurt a lot.
Receiver?
Pension. Yeah. He's got his pension.
He was an 8th grader who committed to USC to play quarterback and didn't work out, went to West Virginia to play quarterback. That didn't work out. Then went to a junior college or whatever, and then came back as a wide receiver.
Okay. Did he have a brother? No.
Okay. You might be thinking of Dante Stills and his brother.
Okay.
And then their dad played at WVU.
That's right.
So Bostic tweeted out 20 hours ago, and this actually fired me up. And why would I lie about that? Game week, college football, ball, pill, rock, pigskin, LFG, a million exclamation points, hashtag H2P.
Yeah. I don't know. It came to me. I was driving. Actually, I shouldn't say this. I was driving past Acrisure, and I was between two places, and I just was compelled to.
I would imagine they have the pit banners up and everything and ready to rock.
It's just, and the weather's just been perfect.
Yes.
I was in that drive-through this morning at Starbucks. I was compelled. I almost got the pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to get coagulated with some regular coffee to start the day.
You know we got free coffee here.
I know, but I wanted a tall boy.
Sometimes just.
Although I don't know if I need it today.
I felt the same way.
I am ready to rock.
Usually I've been for the longest time in my life, I was never a snooze guy on the alarm. And, I mean, the last month or so, I'm snoozing left and right. There was no snooze today. Because we're 48 hours from some goodies.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Natural adrenaline.
I like
There's
the black.
There's games on tomorrow.
Tonight.
I like the black pit hoodie.
Thanks, man.
I do.
Hey, you need a hoodie today. All week. I think
know.
kickoff temperature Saturday might be in the 60s, dude.
Yeah.
Like 64 or 5.
Sleeves.
High is 71.
Oh,
based on what I saw.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
which is like perfect.
I know.
I mean, I can remember games to start the year that was like damn near 90.
Oh, yeah. I think ideally, if you're going to a college football game, at least this is the way it is for me. I want to get out to the tailgate like early, like 7 a.m., but I want it to be chilly when I'm tailgating in the morning. Like you need that chill in the air, and then you should be able to shed a layer for kickoff. And I think that's what we're looking at on Saturday. Yeah, you got Boise State at South Florida tonight. South Florida, by the way, this is a big game for them. They play in their non-conference ranked Boise State, Miami, and Florida.
Wow.
So if they're going to pick off one of these three, tonight might be the night. You're going to get the best out of your South Florida Bulls. You see Jim Levitt got arrested.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He's supposed to go in there, Hall of Fame or something in October.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. He might be wearing an ankle bracelet.
Yep. Yeah.
I did. Listen, whatever he was accused of, I'm sure was not funny. I just saw the mugshot. But there's something about Rich Rodriguez is going to be back on the sideline this Saturday, and then Levitt, who gave him all kinds of trouble.
He gave everyone trouble.
Matt Those teams were good.
Oh, yeah.
Now he got arrested.
Mike Jenkins.
What was that? BJ? Who's the quarterback we played against? BJ.
Matt Grothe was the quarterback when they were like number 10 in the country.
Yeah. Well, he was my senior year when they came here, when they had Selvey and Pierre-Paul. BJ. Oh, man. What's his name?
Selvish Capers.
They started getting bad towards the end of, like, 09, we whooped them.
Yeah.
08, they were ranked. We played down there, I think, on a Thursday, maybe a Friday night. Beat them. Huge. Baldwin had a big touchdown catch in that game. They were good. And then 07, we were, like, in it at halftime. And I remember getting, I just lining up and being like, oh, there's Jason Pierre-Paul. Didn't realize at the time he'd blow his hand off.
BJ Daniels. You remember him?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I remember a play where we ran a screen and Shady took it like out the back door, went down the sideline, and all of a sudden I just saw this like white and like with a green helmet blur, and it was Mike Jenkins just hawking Shady down the sideline. He ran like a 4.32 at the combine. Played for the Cowboys, I think.
I think so, yeah.
For a period of time.
Did you catch him?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had some players.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, they beat us in 07 too. That was you
guys. Did you say Selvish Capers?
I was just throwing names out there and guessing, yeah.
For South Florida?
No, I just said a name because I wanted to say a name.
I think you're wrong. I think you're thinking of George Selvey.
No.
Who does Selvish Capers play for?
No, I just popped into my head. I got ADHD. You can't make fun of me.
You don't know who Selvish Capers played for?
You can't make fun of my disability.
Selvish
totally
Capers?
Ignoring you.
Selvish Capers. I might have to ding you with that one.
You can't dig me for that one.
Kyle, put my computer up.
You can't dig me for that one.
I think I have to. Because this is really bad.
A lot, mother bleeper. I can't ask a question?
You got mad at this the other day.
I'm mad at it now. I can't ask a question?
The thing is you...
You didn't know B.J. Daniels' last name. I can't ask a question?
No, you said Selvich. No, you just said Selvish Capers out of nowhere, and you were thinking of George Selvey.
No, it's question intonation.
You don't even know where Selvish Capers went to school, which is why I'm dinging you.
I didn't say didn't know where he went to school.
Where did he go to school? Where did Selvish Capers go to school? Hold on.
Crowley.
It was a Selvish Capers.
Selvish Capers went to West Virginia.
Selvish Capers. I was talking about the game that they played against
you were
South
talking
Florida.
about George Selvey.
He went to WVU.
He went to West Virginia. You didn't even know that.
We were talking about those games.
Nope.
But I figured I didn't want to get into the details of a big Selvish Capers play against South Florida because you guys didn't have time for it. So I said, West Virginia 07, Selvish Capers.
That's 7.
That is not 7.
Are we officially into the show now?
Pretty much. Crowley, I'm glad that,
supposed to be a billboard or something that gets into the show. Like, sorry, guys.
Crowley, I'm glad that you don't get defensive and you're leading by example.
Shut up, Harry. It's all your fault because you wouldn't wish me good morning. I was just going to tell you about a famous Selvish Capers play. No one wants to hear it.
What's the play?
He had a play against South Florida where it was just...
Yeah. What position did he play, Crowley?
He's an offensive lineman.
Okay. Gotcha. That is legit right there. Got you there. You're at 7.
I'm not even going to bring up Kendrick Bourne today because, God knows I'm going to call him Jason.
You never told me what instrument I played too in the band.
Yeah, that's not the spirit of the game, Harry, and you know it. It was drums and
the Bourne identity.
Let me get a hand.
Let me get a hand
on one of them drumsticks. We'll see where that thing lines
Matt Damon
up.
outside, going deep.
I don't know that we can ever do Bostic at 6 ever again.
Or we should do it all the time.
Or are you doing your impersonation of the West Virginia depth chart? Or. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So we have Pat Narduzzi coming up at 7. We'll do our pit preview with Pat Bostic. We'll do a lot of that tomorrow as well. But we're going to start the show in 30 seconds with a Mark Cabali tweet that went viral. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the man.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Adam. Has Callis wish you a good morning yet?
I think he did on the pre-show.
No, I wasn't paying attention when you said good morning.
Oh, that's right. That's how that went.
There's a shocker.
Pat, what the heck?
We're just firing left and right this morning. So it drives me nuts. Like when Harry falls asleep between segments, because it happens all the time. It drives me nuts when I make the same mistakes over and over again, like calling Selvey, whoever the hell I called him, and just screwing this, that, and the other up. There's nothing that bothers me more in life than repeat mistakes, which is ironic because I am me. Well, here's a tweet from Mark Cabali yesterday. As of right now, the Steelers are not pursuing any wide receiver in free agency or a trade. They wanted MVS on practice squad, but he chose to go on San Francisco practice squad instead due to the injuries to the San Francisco receiver room. They are content going into the season with Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson. Folks, if you do not use history, if you do not let history be your guide, then you are doomed and deemed to repeat it. And if they really believe that Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson are the answer at wide receiver 2, hey, they better be right. Because if not, that wound up being one of, if not the biggest fatal flaws last year. And it also tells me, by the way, that Jacoby Myers, Raiders ain't trading him.
No. I mean, I could see now that MVS, why he made that decision. Yesterday, it was like, oh, he's going to want to play with Aaron Rodgers. He's going to want to come to Pittsburgh. But, looking at the San Francisco 49ers receiver room, yeah, that's your best opportunity to play. Like, you will get on the field there. But, yeah, the Steelers have to be very, very – how can they say now that they're happy with their receiver room but still looking for receivers? That's where I'm messed up. Like, they've been looking for receivers. They've been in on Jacoby Myers. They've been in on MVS. They've been in on –
They brought Gabe Davis in.
They brought Gabe Davis in. So how can you say that you're happy with your room right now, but you're still looking at receivers?
Right. It's a lie.
Right.
It's a lie. They just ran out of guys to get. Unless they want to get Kendrick Bourne.
It's a lie.
You think they like their room?
They've offered opportunities to come here, but probably been very honest with how they're going to play, which is you're going to be a wide receiver too, but you might only play on third down. They've got 3 tight ends that are legitimate pass-catching threats. They brought in a tailback. They have 2 tailbacks that are legitimate pass catchers out of the backfield, and they have a bona fide number 1. They've got a niche guy in Calvin Austin. They want to see if Roman Wilson can get it done. I mean, they're going to be in 12 personnel, probably 13 personnel the majority of the time on offense. You brought in Jonnu Smith, whose production rivals that of a wide receiver 2, if not exceeds it on the average. So you're going to tell Gabe Davis or Valdez-Scantling, hey, start on the practice squad. We'll see how things go with Roman. You're probably going to be you could be the second guy, but you're probably only going to play 20 snaps a game. Or you could go to San Francisco, where guys are hurt, or I can go to Buffalo, or I can go to Las Vegas if I'm Amari Cooper, who they did not court, and play a lot because they don't have 3 tight ends. I mean, they have 4 tight ends on their roster, on the active roster. I just think it speaks more to how they want to construct their offense and where they've placed and deemed value, which is in that tight end room, certainly in DK Metcalf. And when they get to third down, they'll deal with it when they get there, and they've got some pieces they can work around.
Do you think they're actually telling these guys that, though? Like, this is how we're going to run our offense. Whenever these guys come in, Gabe Davis and MVS, whenever you're having conversations, you think that Arthur Smith and Omar Khan or Mike Tomlin's like, yeah, we're going to run 13 personnel a lot, so.
Well, I don't think it takes a genius to figure that out. If I'm coming in here, look at Mike Williams last year. I mean, look at their midseason receiver acquisitions over the years. They never work out because of how they play. And Aaron Rodgers knows that. And again, when you've got Jonnu Smith, who's a move guy, who could play in the slot, who could play outside, frankly, I think for all the reasons we've chronicled over the months, whether it's giving Broderick Jones help, whether it's how they want to run the football, just the sheer volume that you want to return on investment for what you're paying Freiermuth, and you brought in Jonnu Smith, you're not going to take him off the field. And Aaron seems to love Darnell Washington.
Love him.
So
he loves Connor Hayward.
Like, you're trying to fit a square peg into a round hole with a wide receiver too. So I'm not losing sleep over that because this is who they want to be.
Oh, I'm losing sleep.
Yeah, well, you're losing sleep because you lose sleep if they're in second and 15 and third and 12. That's where.
Which they were a lot last year. Now they should be improved.
They should be improved. Well, I'm more concerned about the running back position, quite frankly, at this point than I am about receiver 2.
Oh, we'll get into it because I think this is the show of record that is most concerned about the running back position. I'm happy you went where you went after Pat's first answer to him because I was thinking the same thing. There ain't no way in hell they're like, hey, Gabe Davis, you're going to be wide receiver 4. Hell no. They lie to guys all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about Melvin Ingram, and James Harrison would say that they lied to him, and that list
wide receiver
goes on and on.
Wide receiver 2 equals eligible number 4.
On this team.
On this team.
Yeah.
So, and again, you'd have to be blind not to know that, not to see that.
Well, that's rude.
If you look at the roster and the depth chart and who they brought in, it's Metcalf, Freiermuth/Smith, and then everybody else.
We brought this stat up a ton before when the trade went down, but Jonnu Smith literally played as many snaps outside the numbers as he did in line last year.
He did.
And he can run like a deer, that guy.
I just would look at it like, I would want to be a starter in the league. And, somebody like MVS, he's been a starter-ish at times, but if I look at the Steelers situation, whether they're 13 personnel, whether they're 12 personnel, I know that my competition is they're 5'10" and lower. I'd look at it as long as I'm a starter and I can show that I can be reliable, I'm probably going to get the ball as the season does go on with having DK Metcalf on the other side and those other guys.
Yeah.
And I'll be on the field a lot if there are in the personnel that fits me being as the number 2 wide receiver. I would just look at it like that. I just need to go somewhere where I'm on the field and I'm seen as a starter. And then I can go from there.
And that's why all the San Francisco injuries wound up hurting the Steelers, because your path to playing, if you're MVS, there is probably quicker. Because even if you ain't picking up the offense, all right, go run fast down the field.
Right.
Here, the Steelers do have an element of trust in Roman Wilson and in Calvin Austin III. Texter writes, and I think this is a good analogy, Steelers don't have a date to the prom, so now they're saying they never wanted to go with anyone. They've been turned down multiple times. All they can say now is they're happy with the wide receiver room. Well, Omar has said it the whole time, as Tomlin did last year too, and then Pickens got hurt. And that to me, so we talk about how the ball is going to get spread around. There's only one football. The biggest concern is when and if DK Metcalf gets hurt, who wide receiver 1 is. Then you've got an issue.
Yeah, I would argue the Steelers didn't have a wide receiver 1 the last 2 years. When wide receiver 1 is not dependable, how many times, we don't know, we'll never know, was he not where he was supposed to be?
We know he wasn't where he was supposed to be in that Chiefs game.
How many times? So when your wide receiver 1 is, let's say, 25% of the time, even if it's 10% of the time, not where he's supposed to be, how do you trust it?
Mm-hmm.
And then you bring a veteran quarterback in that's used to doing things a certain way. Again, were they looking for a wide receiver 2? Were they exploring trades? and so on and so forth. Yeah, I would venture to say that in all of those cases, to get somebody really quality, you would have had to move one of those pieces you had in the tight end room. And it likely would have been Freiermuth because of what they have behind him. Because, again, there's one football. And, Dorian, you say you want to be a starter. Like, an interesting prop bet will be how many times they start a game with 2 wide receivers on the field.
Well, and I want to talk about...
You might be listed on a starter as a starter on the depth chart. You may not start.
Yep.
Like, they're going to... You tell me, like, of your guys, who are your best players on offense, your top 5 players, not including your quarterback, those 3 tight ends are in that top 5.
Mm-hmm. I want to play around with that a little bit when we come back. Plus, how do the Steelers compare at wide receiver to other AFC contenders? We'll hear Aaron Rodgers' thoughts on the wide receiver room. A text comes in. Congrats to Pathio on hosting the Pat Dews show this season.
How'd that go?
Great.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Fun.
We'll do it again at 7 o'clock this morning. You can give us a ring in the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates beat the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday 2-1. Pirates can, at the very least, split the series with the Cardinals, but they've got the 4th and final game coming up this afternoon with an opportunity to win the series. Game time at 2:15. If you want to listen to the game, you can go over to 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. So the NFL made it official. Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice suspended for the first 6 games of the season. I think it's a big blow to this Chiefs offense. I think they get off to a 3-3 start. Part of the reason why I think the Broncos win the AFC West this year. Denver's defense is going to be a nightmare. I'm not doubting Patrick Mahomes just yet in January, but in the regular season, it's Denver's time to stop the 10-peat for the Chiefs. I'm Pat Boyle.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Pirates double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is the proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sun and clouds today, the high 82.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, you're going to see the normal slowdowns on a Thursday morning, right? Coming into town, Parkway West, you're going to slow top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East, you're going to slow right before the Square Hill Tunnel. 28, okay, but starts to slow right before you get downtown. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 FM.
This traffic report brought to you by the 2025 Washington Wild Things.
A big weekend for the Wild Things to close the regular season. Fireworks Friday presented by the Chapman Corporation. An EQT Park replica giveaway thanks to EQT. And Halloween night on a Pathways Kids Eat Free Sunday. Get tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pat Bostic in with us today until 8 o'clock. Pat Narduzzi, pit ball coach, going to join us at 7. The old pit ball coach, Dave Wannstedt, at 9. Talking ball, pill, rock, pigskin.
You love that.
I love it so much. That should be listen to the Fan Morning Show with Pat Bostic to talk ball and pill and rock and pigskin. That should be on all the promos, on all the intros. We stopped using the pigskin, by the way, in the 1860s.
I still use it.
Well, you mean the word or the actual pigskin of the football?
The actual pigskin, yeah.
There's nothing better than a brand new football that's been adequately broken in.
Yes.
And the best is the Duke, baby. The NFL ball is the best.
Yes. Yes. Did you use the brush? Did you do it yourself, or
I used to do it in high school. I used to take like 6 footballs and go in like a dark room and have like a seance, darkness retreat before the game, and
hey, baby,
rub down my balls. Seriously, come out. It was a GST.
Seriously.
It was a GST.
Yeah.
And my hands were all orange.
Yeah.
How do you like your balls? Like
great. Apparently they have an orange residue.
Leathery.
Yep. No, but now they have all this stuff. They put dirt on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable.
Everyone likes it their own way, don't they? Like, there was the whole Deflategate thing with Brady. Like, there's a legal range, and I'm sure every quarterback wants it their own specific way.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, you want a more worn-in football. I would say on the whole, that's the more preferable option.
On the whole, that's how you like your balls.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit worn in, and a good vintage.
If I may steer the conversation back to wide receivers, now everyone's like, "Oh, go get Kendrick Bourne." Am I allowed to finally just throw my hands up and be like, "No"? At that point, you'd be adding a guy just to add a guy.
Let me ask you guys both a question. What would be a better outcome? Kendrick Bourne coming here and having 30 catches for 380 yards and 2 touchdowns, or Roman Wilson doing that?
Roman Wilson.
Yep.
So why bury a guy on the depth chart and not let him, particularly early in the season, go see what he can do when the live bullets are flying?
I think that's what they'll do. I think it's more insurance that if option A, which would be Roman Wilson doing that, doesn't pan out, you have somebody that's already proven product can come in here and facilitate what you need to do. I think it'd be more insurance. Anybody that they bring in, and I still think that they will bring in somebody, I think it's more of an insurance policy to what they do have. So I think that Kabali's report is somewhat accurate. Like, they do believe in those guys, but I think that they'll backfill just in case something, say Calvin Austin's oblique does, start hurting again or something.
Right.
They could have somebody that they know that could come in here and has played NFL football, can go in there and facilitate the wide receiver 2 position.
Yeah, it sure sounds like that, because they did check in on Jacoby Myers, but even then, as we discussed ad nauseum yesterday, they were doing it on their own terms. They wanted them to eat some salary, which doesn't make much sense to me.
Unless the pick thing.
Unless
they
the
wanted
pick
a high
thing.
pick.
Yes,
Yeah.
which makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense. If the Raiders are like, give us a 2 or a 3, well, all right, if you want a damn 3, well, we're going to have you pay half the salary. But short of Jacoby Myers, none of the guys that are moving around right now give you visions of sugar plums in your head about being wide receiver 2. I'm fine with an insurance, but like, if people think that Kendrick Bourne would be some kind of like legitimate 2, like, they haven't been paying attention to his career.
Right.
And that's no offense to Kendrick Bourne. He's an NFL player, and he's a fine player, but
he's not a number 2.
He's not a number 2.
Did I hear correctly? They have 8 defensive linemen on the 53-man roster?
8? I'm on it. I didn't. You know what, Pat? Thank you. This is a blind spot. I didn't go and count what they have at each position.
Maybe it was 6.
6 sounds right, but I don't know. Why Black? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Look at you, Pathy.
So, like, when you put the jigsaw puzzle together, too, like, how many receivers are you going to carry? Now, the one thing I personally have a little bit of an issue with is you carry 5 receivers. One of them is for special teams reasons in Skoranek.
Uh-huh.
If you were going to bring in an insurance guy, you shouldn't be holding a receiver spot for a special teams player.
Well, I think that's what they probably one of them's going to have to go. Right? Like, if you bring in somebody, I think Skoranek or somebody's going to be cut.
It would be Skoranek.
Right.
I mean, Scotty Miller had a great camp.
Right.
Like, if I'm Aaron Rodgers, I'm like, I want that guy.
Mm-hmm.
If memory serves, when they had Darius Hayward-Bay, who was like the perfect last receiver on a roster, because he'd run down and bust your ass as a gunner, but he'd come into a game, and I mean, that guy could run.
He was a top 10 pick.
Yeah, he'd get you out of a stadium.
Does Skoranek catch a pass this year?
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think so?
He had, 2 last year?
Okay, so he'll have 2 catches. Hayward-Bay caught touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
He had an end around for a touchdown where it was like, oh, that guy can still.
Yeah, he can move.
He can still move. Oh, man. 5 catches for 69 yards last year for Ben Skoranek.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
He caught the ball a lot with the Rams, right?
I stand correct. Yeah. I stand corrected.
He had 39 catches, 376 for the Rams.
Here I am.
2022.
I'm a kicker guy, and I'm devaluing special teams. This is what happens when I get here at 6.
You lose some of your mojo.
No, I love Skoranek.
Your kicker
We're
mojo.
devaluing the 5th receiver, too.
Where did Skoranek play at?
College? Was it Notre
Northwestern?
I think it might have been Notre Dame.
ND.
You know what you're doing there. Iowa's coming next.
Yeah,
you know what you're doing there. I'm looking it up. Yeah, Northwestern and Notre Dame.
Boom.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Boom. It just went right down the old pike from Chicagoland to South Bend. South Bend. They're not going to take another receiver yet. That's where it's going to end.
I'm losing about this. That's funny.
You okay?
Yeah, you guys are right. It's just very funny to me. It's like white wide receiver, Northwestern, Notre Dame.
No, I actually knew that.
He went and visited Nebraska.
Yeah, right.
Wasn't smart enough for Duke. Ben Skoranek.
That Duke did come to my mind, actually.
All right, let's compare the Steelers' wide receiver room to that of other AFC contenders. First, though, we're going to hear from our guy, Nicholas Harry Callis, with a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and St. Louis Cardinals finish up the series today at 2:15. It's the fourth game of 4 in the series. Coverage can be heard over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK with the North Shore Tarvin leadoff show beginning at 1:15. More for the headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Or it's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Samuel Adams American Light at Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Shanapin Country Club, Trotter Ridge Golf Course, True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, Hickory Heights Golf Club, MHI Roofing, and Brookline.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. This weekend, August 30th through September 1st, is Kids Free Weekend. Kids 12 and under are free.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts.
Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. And kids are free.
Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
You're ready to ask her to marry you, and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design, all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Peters Township or online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
It is heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out a brand new 2025 Jeep Wagoneer S Limited. Payment starting at $309 for 24 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well,
trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
At JeepofPittsburgh.com, it's our Make This the Summer Sales event. The choice is yours. Lease or buy your new Jeep at Jeep of Pittsburgh. Visit Pittsburgh's #1 lease leader at JeepofPittsburgh.com. We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Oh, jeez. We're just cutting up in here in the studio. How long was the music going there, Harry?
It's literal seconds.
Oh, okay, good.
3 seconds.
Texter, do you check in on Deontay Johnson for league minimum?
No. Negative Ghost Rider.
I think Mike Tomlin would walk across an entire football field of hot coals before he had Deontay Johnson back up in here.
Absolutely.
Man, that guy's career just went.
Yeah, he's done.
South.
He's done. He's done. Like, what are you thinking? You're not that talented to be acting that way.
No.
Micah Parsons can act that way. Tyreek Hill can act that way. Not saying that these guys do. Maybe they do a little bit, but they can because they're that talented. Deontay Johnson's not that talented to be acting the way that he did. I mean, he didn't even go into the game the one game with Baltimore because he was cold.
In his defense, yeah, it was cold. I mean,
what?
He has a hard enough time catching the ball when it's warm outside.
You can't expect him to go into a game when it's cold, Doran.
He can't catch when it's warm.
That's one of the all-timers.
Yep.
Right there.
And the fact that he still was around after that.
I know. Don't want to get out of his parka. The way he described it made sense if you're an idiot. Well, I was coming off the hammy or whatever it was. It was cold. I hadn't been moving around. I didn't want to pull it again. Move around. Exactly. Get on the bike. Yeah. Get on the old stationary bike.
That's crazy.
I have a friend, by the way, who put in one of those, pools in your backyard that's not a real pool. It's like a treadmill pool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just swim into the void forever.
You just keep going, and you're in the same spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I want to do that. I don't know how much they cost.
Probably a lot.
Yeah. And I don't know how useful they are in the wintertime. Kind of like Deontay Johnson. This football talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Let's do a little comparing. Steelers wide receiver room to the other contenders in the AFC. The Ravens have really improved there the last few years. People used to say, this Lamar, he can't throw in the middle of the field. They had Mark Andrews and nobody else. Well, now they got Flowers and Bateman, and they've added Hopkins. They got 2 good tight ends. Should we do tight ends too? Or pass catchers or just wide receivers?
Pass catchers.
I think you have to look at it, in totality.
I mean, the Ravens got him by leaps and bounds, I feel like, overall.
Yeah, Likely, Andrews, Flowers.
I think Likely might miss a few games, but he might be a better player this year than Mark Andrews. I mean, he's a good player. People are saying I should just swim in my bathtub. Shrimp Man would.
Shrimp Man.
I mean, the Bengals, you got Higgins and Chase. They just signed an offensive lineman last night who hadn't given up a sack in 2 years. So I've been panning Cincinnati for not addressing.
Reisner,
yeah. I'm so afraid of using any names.
Gesicki's not bad, too.
Yeah. Browns have Judy and Cedric Tillman.
Njoku.
And Njoku. I've always felt like there's been more meat on the bone with Njoku.
Yeah, but like he low key has crazy stats.
Yeah.
Like if you like go to the box score like after a game, or if you watch a game and then go to the box score, you don't realize he's like 5 for 50 some and a touchdown. You're like, man, he had that?
Yeah, he had a good year last year. 64 catches, 505, 5 touchdowns. Year before that, 81 catches, 882, right. Which is what Jonnu Smith basically did.
Yep.
The Chiefs, Hollywood Brown, Juju, Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice going to be suspended for the first 6 games, but quietly they've sort of built that thing back up after Tyreek Hill. I don't like it. I feel better than I did last year for the Steelers with their pass catchers. I don't feel great, though, still.
No, it's not. Aside from DK Metcalf, I would venture to say it's not overly explosive.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin Austin will give you that. Roman Wilson's a possession receiver. Scotty Miller's a possession receiver. You're not going to depend on your tight ends for chunk plays all the time. Although Jonnu Smith his run after the catch is really good. I think it's a sneaky good group of pass catchers. I certainly don't think it's elite.
Well, I will say this. It's a sneaky good, too. Yeah, I agree. But I think I'm taking the Steelers' red zone targets.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Like if we do it based off of red zone and size and skill, DK Metcalf, Darnell Washington, Jonnu Smith, Pat Freiermuth.
Yep.
That's going to be hard to beat. That's a lot of size. That's a lot of skill. And you could do so many different things. This pack could break down in the red zone with those type of bodies and those type of movements to put points on the board for sure.
Yeah, I hate to pivot back to what we talked about earlier, but this screams of being able to sustain drives and pause, being able to run the football, which I have serious questions about. I have serious questions about their tailback room, because the moment that Jaylen Warren fumbles the football, they're putting Kenneth Gainwell in probably, who is a situational back, and a rookie that's I think is underwhelmed in what I've seen from him. I'm not sure he's ready yet. And they cut Trey Sermon. Who do you have?
Nope, that would be the list.
Yep.
And so when you're built, not that Najee is, the end-all, be-all, and you want him back. I'm not sure that's the case, but
you knew what you had in him.
You did.
Yeah, just consistent.
And I'm not saying I have full faith in him, but he didn't make any moves outside of one draft pick to ensure that room has the depth necessary to run the football effectively. I think Jaylen Warren, if he avoids the turnover bug, is a capable starter in the NFL. And he has home run hitting ability. We've seen it over the course of his career. Question is, can he handle a larger workload, given his injury history, and does the volume bring with it more opportunities to cough the ball up? And then you really are going into a bag of you don't know what after that.
Do you know he's only touched the ball or carried the ball at most in a game 15 times, Jaylen Warren? That's his career high. Now, they do have Lou Nichols and Trey Sermon on the practice squad. That was announced yesterday. Real quick, back to the red zone. The Steelers were 29th in the NFL last year in touchdowns in the red zone, 48%. The top 10 teams in the NFL, 10th was 58%. So 10% higher. The number one team in the NFL was Baltimore at 74%. And then Buffalo, Detroit, Tampa, and Cincinnati. Cincinnati at 64%. So if they can sustain drives and they are significantly better in the red zone, that's great. Like, you don't need to be the big play offense. You don't. If you can convert when you get down there. And I think that number, to your point, Doran, is almost guaranteed to be better than it was last year. Has to be.
That's probably the focus, right?
Has to be.
That's why you talk about having to be dependable and be in the right spot and all those things. That's where a guy like Pickens, with his immaturity, who knows if he's come around down in Dallas, it can be a real liability. But I think, again, the formula has not changed for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They want to be exactly what they've been. They just have better pieces than they've had. And they're betting on that being able to convert when it matters most, which is on third down, which is in the red zone. And I think I'm okay with that bet. But it's still a low margin of error proposition. They don't have a bunch of erasers out there that can just change a game with one big play. They've got one guy on offense who everybody knows is that guy. And then a bunch of really solid, capable players that can make chunk play. Freiermuth's not going to take it the distance. Jonnu Smith might here and there. Warren will if they block for him. So it is a
matriculate the ball.
It is jab, jab, hook, maybe an uppercut here. But when we get in close distance, we'll be able to knock you out.
Yep.
They're going to close the distance and then try to smother you. That's what they're going to try to do.
Something to keep in mind for Steelers fans as we get closer to the season, just so everyone knows, DK, he going to drop the ball a few times. He going to drop the ball.
Yeah.
Happened a lot in camp. He does have a higher drop percentage in his career. Really good player. Think he's going to have a great year, but just mentally prepare yourself for that. All right, we got Pat Narduzzi coming up in about 15 minutes. Talking ball, talking pill, talking rock, talking pigskin. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates won yesterday 2-1 over the St. Louis Cardinals. Pirates have won 2 of 4 games in the series, so they've guaranteed at least a split. But the fourth and final game of the series to be played this afternoon, 2:15 start time. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Their coverage starts at 1:15. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Traffic-wise, yep, still slow on the Thursday morning on Parkway West coming into town. 28 slows, 31st Street Bridge, even before then. And the Parkway East is going to be backing you up around the Wilkinsburg area. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a junk truck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute is advancing research to improve patient outcomes.
Cardiovascular disease is a complex disease. We are looking at the disease from a molecular, cellular, and genetic level so that we have better outcomes with our patients.
UPMC is the only heart and vascular clinical research program affiliated with the University of Pittsburgh School of Medicine.
We are discovering the medicine of the future.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas, all with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499 now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. 48 hours from right now. Could be cracking open a cold one, getting ready for the city game on the gridiron. Pitt, Duquesne. Well, Pat Narduzzi going to join us coming up in 8 minutes. What do you like better, matriculate the ball down the field or tote the rock?
Tote the rock.
Tote the rock.
I'm a big fan of tote the rock, but if you can slide in and matriculate the ball down the field every now and again,
yeah,
makes me feel good. And Harry likes the term, matriculate the ball down the
He
field.
has no idea what it means.
He doesn't know.
Yes, that was the
It
question.
means to progressively advance the football in a very methodical way.
Should Quiz Callis turn into like a
Pat, what are we doing? Why do you?
You also
like...
thought that Pat Narduzzi was coming on at 8:30.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, because you guys.
Because what?
In his defense, I think what happened was I teased that there will be a very special guest coming in tomorrow at 8:35.
But you just said right before that in 15 minutes.
I know. I'm trying to help our guy out today.
No, you're not. You're
trying to cozy up to you so I don't get hit with another ding.
Ding.
Perhaps
got one more, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he's at 7.
Perhaps you've seen right through me.
Callis, I was in your municipality last night.
It's actually a borough, but okay.
I was in your.
Wow. Very good.
Wow.
Pat, why have you been? You've been a little mean to me these last couple of weeks, and I don't know why. You're just taking shots at me for no reason.
What did Pat do that was mean?
I never took a shot. You didn't know what matriculate meant.
I literally did.
Hank Stram.
It's tough love, Callis. That's all it is.
Okay.
Texter, if you go on Ticketmaster for the Pitt game, it's saying mostly all the sections are sold out. I bought mine like a month ago, but if they packed the stadium, that'd be insane. Not insane. It's ball. It's the first game of the year.
Yeah,
There's ball.
Against Duquesne.
Yes.
Rimfest. Savannah Bananas.
Yeah, the Bananas.
You talk about a doubleheader.
Oh.
What, a great family day.
Oh, it's great.
You go down to the AC. You head on over to P and just
Yeah, they have it. Yeah.
banana it out.
Mm-hmm.
What a business concept.
Genius. And I would imagine, because Starkey was saying yesterday, he's like, these MLB teams, they got to worry about the young demographic flocking to that kind of ball. I mean, I would think, this is an educated guess, but I'm thinking the Pirates are making some kind of money off of that. Like at least the gate revenue.
I don't know.
So.
They don't make any money?
Maybe a little bit. You know, they probably, I mean, I don't know their business arrangement over there, but I think the majority of the revenue is going to the Savannah Bananas.
Some's got to go to the Bucks, though, because if not, why would you do it?
Not enough. I mean, not a significant amount.
Yeah. Yeah,
not
I
enough
wouldn't
to be like, oh, okay, like we made out on this.
It ain't a 50-50 proposition. No,
I'm sure it's healthy.
Healthy.
Back-to-back sellouts. I mean, there's enough to go around.
I haven't looked to see if either the games on Friday or Saturday are going to be nationally televised, because they've had a lot of games on ESPN. Are you going?
No.
I'm going.
Are you really? I'm going to the Mount Lebanon game Friday night.
Are you?
Who they got?
I have no idea. I should know that. But it's youth night.
Oh, okay.
So the kids are lining the tunnel.
Get to wear their jerseys.
They get to wear their, well, we don't have our jerseys yet for flag.
Oh, no.
But it's youth night. Nonetheless, we've got 3 years of jerseys we can pull from. Or they can just wear their Pitt jerseys and really support the cause, which is probably what they're going to do.
I'll do this because it's funny. How many Pitt players made active NFL rosters?
13.
And how many West Virginia players?
9.
I had to do it.
You're a masochist.
I am. Oh, buddy. You ain't kidding.
Callus, do you know what a masochist is?
Nope.
Okay, look that one up. This is gonna add. We're gonna add to your repertoire because I want you to just wow people with your vocab.
Somebody that loves pain, right?
I love you, Callus.
Is that what it is? Masochist
I don't know.
Loves pain?
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Dang him.
Coming up. What did he dig me for what?
Wait, so bad. Oh my God, he's on edge. Don't take me.
You're. It's not exactly somebody that loves pain. A person who drives.
Listen, I ain't freaking Merriam-Webster over here. I'm doing my best.
So why even try to guess? That's our point.
You made Merriam-Webster sound like a woman.
Doran, hit him.
He did.
All right.
He did.
Pat Narduzzi coming up next. Fan Weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDK take care of that in a minute. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Rain chances return to the area this evening, but not everyone will see it. And if you see some, it's not going to last very long. Totals will be less than 0.05 of an inch. While we wait, it's going to be another pleasant one out there today with temperatures 5 to 10 degrees below daily norms. Sunny this morning with morning temps dipping to the 40s with afternoon highs in the mid-70s with winds out of the west at about 10 miles an hour. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Touchdowns are coming. Are you ready? Turn big plays into payouts with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, bet just $5 and instantly get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And on the traffic front on a Thursday, yep, we're seeing the slowdowns. No major accidents, so to speak of, on the major roadways. So that's always a good thing. But the normal slowdowns, parkways east, west 28. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio, 93.7 FM.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Two days away. Pitt, Duquesne at the AC last night. First Pat Narduzzi show of the season, hosted by Matthew Bostic, who's with us until 8 o'clock today. And Pat Narduzzi, the head ball coach at the University of Pittsburgh, joins us now. How you doing, Pat? Good morning. Thank you for joining us today.
Hey, Adam, I'm doing great, man. How you guys doing?
We're great. We're great.
Outstanding.
All right, how you feeling 48 hours out?
You guys got Bostic again? I mean, this guy's got a lot of airtime.
How'd it go last night?
Outstanding. He's always good. He's always good. You gotta love the radio show.
So what are you feeling now 48 hours away from game day? You're going to wake up. You're going to be listening to tunes, driving to the stadium. Do you feel like you know what to expect going into this year?
No, I don't think you ever really know. You know, I think every team is different. I think this team is different than the year before. It's different, obviously, they're 21. And, you find out, really what the chemistry of this football team is when, there's adversity. There are going to be a lot of unknowns. I mean, you're playing a different team you haven't practiced against, you haven't played against. That's, going to come in, really motivated in the Acrisure Stadium. So you don't know what you're going to get. Formationally, on defense, you don't know, what plays you're going to get. You don't know what coverages you're going to get. What changes have they made? So still a lot of work to do.
Coach, Desmond Reed accomplished a heck of a lot last year. I mean, obviously an All-American, preseason All-American this year, one of the most dynamic players in college football. What's your expectation from him this season, knowing that he's already accomplished so much from last season? Like, what is your expectation, and what do you expect out of him this coming season? What are you putting on his plate?
Yeah, Jordan, we're going to, have the same expectations we had a year ago, that he played a high standard. We're looking for him to play at a high level like he did a year ago. I mean, I don't know if there's much more you can do when you're first team, All-American. I mean, I think, he needs to continue to do the same things and maybe do it a little bit better. I think he's bigger. I think he's stronger. And I think he's maybe faster than last year with Coach Stacchiotti and our strength crew down there. So, just a little bit better than last year. I'll take that. That'll be good enough for us to win.
Coach, a lot of talk the offseason, obviously, about Kyle Lewis and Desmond Reed, but it's as much about other guys stepping up as it is about those guys continuing to be who they are. It's Pittsburgh Day, a Pittsburgh kid starting for you at safety in Cruz Brookins. I know there's been a lot of talk about his potential. What have you seen from him so far during camp, and what expectations do you have for him, another talented Western PA native at safety?
Yeah, he's a ball hawk. I mean, he's a guy that is around it all the time, whether it's in the air, whether it's on the ground. He's a really good tackler, and he's taken over for a really good player, Donovan McMillan, a year ago. Who, congrats to him making that 53-man roster up at the Cleveland Browns. I know nobody likes to hear the Cleveland Browns, but I called that with Pro Day. I called it, but Cruz Brookins, heck of a football player, and I'm looking for him to have a big year.
Pat, I look, the last 10 years, you're one of, 4 teams that has won the ACC championship. You guys are returning a lot of guys. When we talked last time, you said there isn't a guy that you lost that you wanted to keep, and yet I see, the win total for betting lines, not that you need to comment on that, is 6.5. You're picked 9th in the ACC. Do you feel disrespected, and is that a rallying cry that you will use this year?
Not really. I mean, what they say out there, that's probably what they had us picked back in 21 when we won a championship. So don't look at any of that thing. But guess what? Other people don't lose players too. And other players, everybody's got scholarship. Everybody's got coaches. Everybody's working like we are. And again, what separates us from everybody else in the country is what's going to happen at noon on Saturday. I mean, everybody can have all these separations and these voting, these freaking betting lines on how many wins and all that. That's great. It's going to come down to what we do on Saturdays, and maybe 6 is too high. We better go out and play. I can guarantee you that. So, there'll be an attitude out there, and our guys, they're ready.
Coach, what have you seen out of Eli Holstein? Has he grown? He's going into his second year. And also Cade Bell, second year as an offensive coordinator. Obviously there has to be some growth in there between the two of them. What have you seen out of Eli to start it off?
Yeah, Dorn, thanks for that great question. I've answered that question maybe 30 times in the last month. But
how's Eli look, Coach?
31. Eli's looked great. We're going to find out on game day. I mean, he's athletic. He's got an arm. We've pressured him a lot this offseason. I mean, he's played against every coverage you can imagine. I think we got about every coverage that you can possibly run in a football game in defensively. And again, the big thing is, he's dealt with it all. I would assume Duquesne's going to try to pressure a lot because, that's kind of what you do is hey, if you feel like things are not going as good as you want, you better put heat on them. And so I expect a lot of pressure. We've seen a lot of pressure this week. Our line sees it every day. It's beautiful. It could be a long day if they pressure every play.
Coach, one member of your program won't be there Saturday, obviously, and Mason Alexander, who sadly passed away back in March. I know you guys have plans to honor him, and I believe his family will be there Saturday. I know it's about the game, but that has to be a special moment for your program.
It is. We're going to celebrate, Mason, his family. His mother, Kelly, will be there for the coin toss. It's and she doesn't want it to be a sad thing. She wants it to be a celebration. So, we're going to grant her wishes. It'll be you look back, to that, that day, and there's not much to say. It's sad. Mason should be here with us, and unfortunately he's not, and we'll celebrate Mason.
There's no easy way to transition out of that, obviously, when you think about football and how important football is, but where it ranks among the most important things in life. But the other day, the West Virginia and Alabama series got canceled, and I was sort of hopeful. I know that we were sort of hopeful that the Backyard Brawl might get back on the schedule, Pat. I don't know if you have any comment on that. I know the ACC, you said the other day, could be going to 9 conference games. I don't know if that figured in or what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about Duquesne. Worried about this 2025. Worried about the betting line of 6.5 games. All that stuff. I'm worried about. I'd love to play that game. That's my comment there. We'd love to play that game again next year. That's a fact. I think it's a game that should be played. I think rivalry games are important to college football, and we'll let the people make those decisions.
Pat, we appreciate the time as always. Thank you so much, and good luck on Saturday.
Appreciate it, guys. Hail to Pitt.
Thanks, Coach.
There he goes.
Pat Narduzzi.
Not in the betting lines.
I'd set you up for failure there. I'm sorry. I had to ask him about that, though.
You know what? Because we do our hand
That's why I
signals
pointed
in
back to you
Yeah.
to ask that first. I mean, the Mason thing, his family's going to be there. I know there's going to be more news coming out about how they're going to honor him throughout the course of the season. I mean, you could forget about stuff like that when it's 6 months ago, 5 months ago. But, his locker's still in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
And I think about that all the time when, I look at who's next to him. You imagine a locker mate,
Mm-hmm.
and they have their pictures on their locker now. Like they have the digital locker with the photo and name and signature on it. And it's like you look at that young man, it's full of life. And it's just, it is bigger than football. And I know it's tough to transition from that question, but felt I had to ask.
Oh, for sure. I totally get why you asked it. And then I'm like, oh, hey, this football game that's not going to get played.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I think, there needs, where there's a will, there's a way with stuff like this. And in a world in which, and again, I don't know all the algorithms and data analytics points and so forth, but in a world where money, attendance, revenue, eyeballs, TV ratings for the ACC determining your cut, getting on national television matter. I saw a video the other day where Luke Combs said that his most underrated rivalry is Pitt, West Virginia.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it cuts through. So I played in it 4 times, or was a part of it 4 times, and think it should be played on Thanksgiving week every single year. That's my opinion, and it can be on the record.
Texter writes in, wow, West Virginia versus Alabama. Dudes couldn't have cared less, kind of like 99.9% of listeners in Pittsburgh. Well, are you dense? I mean, do you understand that we're talking about the backyard brawl?
Yeah, I missed the point there, didn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
That texter. I mean, there's a lot that has to get figured out. There's a lot you can't say.
And
with some of these things too, because if you're under contract with a game, and again, I've seen these contracts. I have not read them verbatim, but you start saying something, and all of a sudden, you're not settling a deal. You're cutting a full check to somebody. So I think there's a lot more that meets the eye with putting together schedules, and there's a lot that can happen in the 11th hour. I mean, 2020 was a perfect example, obviously with a global pandemic pushing it, forcing the issue of how quickly schedules can change and evolve. League meetings have to happen. Obviously, you're focused on playing now. ADs, coaches are focused on that, but I have no reason not to believe that Pitt and West Virginia isn't on the forefront of everyone's mind as we look forward for both programs factoring into major college football.
Absolutely. And it's a question that I think people want the answer to. And I'm guessing that if Rich Rod wasn't asked about it in West Virginia this week, he will be before the week is over. And I think Pat had the right answer. He had the right answer. Focused on Duquesne.
Yeah.
I focused on 2025, but I do think it's a question that needed to be asked.
Yep.
All right. I probably got too mad there. I'm sorry, texter. You can text us, and I won't yell at you. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. At the bottom of the hour, I mean, we do got to get into some of these big-time college football quarterback matchups this weekend. But coming up next, let's do the Pitt preview. Let's react to some of what Pat Narduzzi had to say. First, though, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates won yesterday 2-1 over the St. Louis Cardinals. They've now won 2 of the 4 games in the series, 2 of 3 that have been played. So they can either split the series or win it. Game 4 of the series is this afternoon at 2:15. You can listen to the game over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart enabled. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Rashee Rice has been suspended 6 games by the NFL for driving like a complete maniac in Dallas and endangering himself and others. This man won't be back with the Chiefs until Week 7 when they play the Raiders. I hope he's actually learned something. Please drive safe while you're on the road, not just for you, but for everybody else. This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On the traffic front, we do have a reported accident on the 79 northbound ramp. That's at the Wexford Bain Road in Franklin Park, so there's some delays there. Also, 70, the Parkway West, right around Roslyn Farms, is a reported accident on the side, but causing some delays before you get to Carnegie. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
One of the biggest name mock draft dudes had the Steelers taking a quarterback, shocker, in round 1 of the 2026 draft. Who did he have the Steelers taking? Who said it? We'll talk about that and then some of the great college football quarterback matchups this weekend coming up at the bottom of the hour. But I asked Pat Narduzzi about the 6.5 win total this year for Pitt because I think that is easy money on the over. I do. Like, I don't know that Pitt wins 10 games or 9 games or whatever. I know they're winning more than 6.5. Like, last year they started 7-0. And, yeah, injuries and stuff derailed things, and they lost the final 6 games. But I actually had not looked at the win total until this year, and it's for plus money. Like, you bet Pitt over 6.5 wins, get a plus 105. I'm taking that. I feel damn good about taking that. You've said it multiple times. You got an All-American on defense and another guy who's playing linebacker that could absolutely be an All-American. I think Desmond Reed could be the all-purpose yards leader in all of college football this year. I think Eli Holstein was really good to start last season, got banged up. Going to be better this year in year 2 under Cade Bell's offense. We've seen that happen a million times in college football. Oh, year 1, pretty good. Year 2, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So 6.5 and plus money, I'm doing it.
I think the schedule is in their favor, too. I don't think that there's you're not getting the Clemsons. You're getting Notre Dame, which is obviously, that's a independent, but they are whatever. But Georgia Tech is going to be a tough game. Louisville is going to be a tough game, but they're not games that they can't win.
Right.
They can win those games.
Yeah, your non-conference is very doable. 2 home games to start. Basically, you're sleeping in Pennsylvania for your game at West Virginia. They're going to be very much in flux. It's a game you're probably going to be favored in on the road, I would think.
They're a 2.5-point favorite right now.
Or very close to it, depending on how things go. Louisville's going to tell you a lot.
Yeah. Coming off a bye week, too.
That's a preseason
bye week before that.
Yep. Preseason fringe top 25. They beat the tar out of you a year ago down there. Hall of Fame, all the things that it's a big game. Then you're BC's at home. Florida State,
who knows?
You got Thomas Castellanos there. I don't make a lot of bold predictions, but I don't think that's going to work. And I think Mike Norvell might be looking for a job at the end of this year. I think that Florida State might be looking for a coach. I think Thomas Castellanos to put your eggs in that basket, and all he's done is talk smack all offseason on everybody else after he basically just blew the coop at BC. Syracuse, Steve Angeli, Fran Brown, year 2. Like, you're going up there. They're gonna want blood. NC State at home. I don't know. Middle of the road. It's pick similar to Pitt. Stanford lost to Hawaii. And then if you're 8-1, 7-2 at that point, or somewhere around there, you got a chance to make some noise. You got ND, Georgia Tech on the road, and then Carson Beck and the Hurricanes week 12. I mean, it's out there.
Yeah.
Well, and because of the way it finishes, too, and I hadn't really thought about this until this exact second. The way it finishes, too, even if you're sitting there at 6-3, Notre Dame, Georgia Tech, Miami, I think Georgia Tech's going to be pretty good. I think a spot in the ACC championship game is still going to be in play there.
Yep.
And depending on how other things shake out, that's an opportunity for 3 quality wins. The playoff could be there, even if you're sitting there at 6-3, because those are 3 opportunities there at the end of the year.
There's no question. And, I mean, the Notre Dame game is going to be it always is, a huge pedestal, a huge platform to prove yourself. And they've got a young quarterback. They've got 2 young quarterbacks that were vying for the job, and C.J. Carr won it. Obviously, their tailbacks all world, and they're going to be good up front on both sides. But from a skill position standpoint, Pitt could give them some problems. So I'm very curious to see how things progress. Obviously, week 1 and week 2, you'll learn a little bit. Week 3, you'll learn a lot more. And I think week 4, when it comes to where you stack in the ACC, if you come out 3-0, beat West Virginia on the road, and then beat Louisville, I think the conference is on watch.
Yes.
But it comes down to, the stars have to remain stars. You got to have a couple guys emerge, and Eli Holstein needs to improve and be more consistent than he was a year ago. The moments of magic will be there. I am confident of that. He will scramble around and make plays and all those things. It's going to be the down in, down out consistency that him and Cade Bell in year 2 have that will ultimately, I think, set this team's ceiling for 2025.
I like how the offensive line is constructed this year, and it comes down to that too. I mean, we saw last year that the protection just wasn't there, and that had injuries had to do with that. But the way it's constructed right now, I mean, we'll see clearly how the season goes. I mean, I like Lyndon Cooper coming back, I like B.J. Williams being back, and I like Ryan Barrett being back, and then you have 2 transfers on the other side. You have 2 transfers that you brought in to really solidify this offensive line, and having some opportunities to see them in practice, it does look a little bit different. There seems to be a confidence in the air with that offensive line that we got to protect our guy because we got him banged up a lot last year.
Yeah.
A lot last year. You got to protect the quarterback, and I think that they're going to take that as a big challenge this year going into the season of holding up and doing their job and protecting it.
Yeah, and I'll tell you last thing. I know Adam doesn't want to chime in on all this Pitt talk.
Oh, I'm just letting you guys are the experts on Pitt.
But you've been to a few practices, and looking at this defense, I remember the first time I walked out of practice. There's a lot of guys I know, which it can be good and bad in college football these days, but in this case, it's a lot of really good players. What really jumped out at me is just the overall length of the group. I mean, the linebackers aren't, you don't have, big, what's his name? Bill Romanowski at middle linebacker, right? Stacked with a neck roll on. You got a bunch of guys that can run sideline to sideline, can make plays on the ball, are freakishly athletic in Lewis and Biles, kind of a smart Servassier Dennis type player inside. But then the secondary is massive. They're all 6'1 plus.
Yeah,
Your corners are 6'2 and 6'3 and can run. And when they jam, the thing about it is when they press you, you got a guy that's 5'9 pressing you, hitting you with his arm. You got a guy that's 6'3 locking you out.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they play, I mean, you talk about giving a front 7 more time to get home. When you got a guy that can get his hands on you up on the line of scrimmage, and you've got to deal with those levers, and then the size of, hey, it's a one-on-one ball. I got to go up and get it over a 6'2" dude, not a 5'9" guy.
Mm-hmm.
I just love. I'm anxious to watch this defense play.
Yeah.
I just think it's as athletic a group from top to bottom. They don't have Kalijah Cansey. They don't have Aaron Donald. Got Kyle Lewis, who's pretty damn good. But top to bottom, maybe the most athletic, rangy defense Pat Narduzzi's had.
I can't stress enough how important it is for a team to become really good, to have good on good every day. And that's the thing that jumped out to me is like whenever you have good on good and you're practicing with your ones and your offense is practicing against your defense and your defense is just as good as your offense and you're competing every single day, that makes you so much better. And, going back into our days, I mean, that's where I learned that was in 2009. We were good on good, and it was every day. Like, there wasn't anybody better that I was going to have to block in a game that was better than Jabal Sheard.
Right.
And I was doing that every day.
Yeah.
That made me so much better. And that's what jumped out at me was there's a lot of good on good here in practice.
Yep.
So the competition level was very high, and if they could take it into the season and really execute and finish this year, they'll be all right.
Reese Davis has him in the playoff. We talked about that the other day.
That was you watch
compliment sandwich.
It was, but it was fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It was fair. I mean, going back to our days, yeah, we would jump down the mine shaft here and there and lose games. Back to the 21 team that lost to Western Michigan. I mean, they've got an opportunity to go out and make some noise, and they've got a lot of chip on that shoulder from last year. Disrespect, some of it your own doing. It's their oyster, man. And I think I do think the good on good component has been palpable at practice. I mean, if you're Eli Holstein and you've got to deal with Kyle Lewis and Rasheem Files blitzing you 40% of the time in practice, you're not going to get much more duress in a game. Now, you can't get hit or shouldn't get hit, but when you got a cruise missile coming at you, sometimes it's hard. You go out into a game and it should be easier. And that, I know you guys are going to have Coach Wanstead on. I remember him talking about that about the Cowboys. During Super Bowl week, they were tackling. The guys get in fights.
Your coach would get arrested if you did that now.
And that's what practice has been like to some degree.
Yeah.
And I'm not waxing poetic or speaking hyperbole here. Like, there was legitimately back and forth every single day, where there was a period here that the offense won, a period here the defense won. And as a head coach, you struggle in camp. I can only imagine, like, who do I want to win?
Right.
I think Pat sees things through the defense's lens.
Yes.
But when you go at the end of the day, you're like, it's a tug of war, like you talked about at the kickoff luncheon, and that middle point keeps going back and forth. I think that's a sign of a team that could be pretty good.
Yep.
So we'll find out.
Tackles are friggin' massive.
Yeah. And they're all lighter than they were a year ago. Think about that. You go from Coach Signetti's offense, which huddled, ran power, ran wide zone, under center, to we're running a play every 9 seconds and going warp speed. And Brian Baer goes from being 340 to 315 at right tackle. It's going to help.
Yep.
In playing in an offense that's more driven by the pass and a little bit more by deception than it is brute force. So that transition's had a year to set in too, which I don't think you can understate.
All right, when we come back, more college ball talk, but it relates to the Steelers because there's like 8 guys that could be first-round quarterbacks. I don't think that many are going to get drafted in the first round, but this is when you start separating yourself, when you start falling back, and there's some great games this weekend that showcase these quarterbacks. So we'll tell you what games to watch, what we'll be watching for, and we'll tell you which mock drafter had Garrett Nussmeier going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Pirates beat the St. Louis Cardinals 2-1. 2-1 was the final score in Game 3 of the 4-game series. Fourth and final game is today at 2:15. Pirates have an opportunity to win the series if they can win the game, but even if not, they'll split the series. They cannot lose the series at this point. Game time, like I said, 2:15. Coverage on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA begins at 1:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Is your business looking for local and national health coverage? If you have more than 50 employees, UPMC Health Plan has something new for you. UPMC National Access. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, locally and nationally, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Are you handy with tools? Consider becoming a maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Here's Stefan Braxton, a longtime team member, on why he loves the job.
Our residents are so appreciative. If you change their light bulbs, they adore you. That's what I love about this job. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Apply at srcare.org today.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Dog days of August are heating up, and so are the deals at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township. Get a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo payment starting at
was to shut off the food noise. I'd gone from $237 to $195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at TryLifeMD.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at TryLifeMD.com. That's TryLifeMD.com.
Hey, it's Andy Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Reason for you to bet on college football using FanDuel? I got one for you, because right now new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Take 5 and turn it into $300 in bonus bets when you start using the FanDuel Sportsbook app today, including the games this weekend. Penn State is a 44-point favorite against Nevada. Their opening game, we've seen James Franklin in his time at Penn State. When he has his sights set on a cupcake, he devours it. So I would expect Penn State to run up the score and beat Little Nevada by more than 45 points. I think they crush them in this game, and that's how you turn 5 into 300 on FanDuel. Just head to FanDuel.com/Andrew and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now eligible bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with a name every homeowner should know. Groundworks. Now, I've spent time with these guys, and I'll tell you, they handle basement waterproofing and foundation repair like no one else. They're certified experts that are committed to making your experience great. You want to protect your home? The name to know is Groundworks.
Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks.
Go to groundworks.com to schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We might have a special guest coming up next on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Guys, I think we need to give ourselves a round of applause before we get into this topic here.
I'm not clapping. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
We freaking made it, guys.
Oh.
Like, week 0 is all fun and games, and you had a great Big 12 matchup. Game was kind of ugly to start in Ireland last week between two ranked teams, but it's back tonight, friends, in bulk. There's a whole bunch of games tonight. 5:30 Boise State, South Florida. Little Ohio Rutgers at 6. And then you got the big one being played in Kansas City, Nebraska against Cincinnati, where they couldn't even get the field right. Where you've still got the Chiefs logo under the Nebraska, or you get the Chiefs. It just says Chiefs under the Nebraska in the end zone. I'm so scared about everything. That's at 9 p.m. But it's these quarterbacks. Hey, we all love college football. We're going to consume as much college football as we possibly can, but now there's the Steelers element to all of it. Field Yates has Garrett Nussmeier as the Steelers' first-round pick here in August for next year's NFL draft. So here's a bunch of guys: Manning, Nussmeier, Sellers, Klubnik, Aller, Fernando Mendoza. There's others that are going to jump. Some are going to fall out of the first round. But you have Klubnik and Nussmeier head-to-head, mano-a-mano this weekend. Who do we like out of this group, and who are we most excited about seeing?
I mean, we're not going to be able to watch it, but I think the most exciting and intriguing matchup is Arch Manning. Not that he's going head-to-head with another top 10, potentially top 10 quarterback, but he's going against the former national championship team. And they're going to be – Ohio State's always going to be good. I don't even know what they have. I know Julian Sand is their quarterback this year, but I know that they – and obviously Jeremiah Smith, but, I don't know what they have on defense, but I know it's going to be good.
Right.
And it's going to be one of Arch Manning's biggest tests. I mean, Arch Manning already anointed the number one pick by a lot of outlets and a lot of people going into the 2026 draft. And we're going to find out real quick. We're going to find out real quick if he has it. I mean, how could you not be intrigued by that matchup? We're not going to be able to watch it. I mean, but yeah. I'm anxious to hear what the end results is going to be of that game.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many intriguing prospects in the class. I've been slow to say it's the best class since whatever, you know, Elway and Marino, and, we'll find out. But, that first matchup, the head-to-head between Klubnik of Clemson and obviously Nussmeier of LSU, people are going to cite that game in April at the draft and say they played head-to-head and so-and-so got the better of them. And one of them may win a national championship, but that game will still be relevant because they were head-to-head and it was the first week of the season. And it also happens to be, among all of them, probably the two safest bets for any franchise that's going to draft a quarterback. And a guy in Klubnik that's a 3-year starter, Nussmeier the same. Both are high pedigree. Both haven't had a lot of volatility or up and down in their career. All they've done is really win. I think Klubnik's got more athletic ability. I think Nussmeier's the most accurate quarterback in this draft class, probably with the least upside physically. Lenore Sellers is a freak. I mean, Drew Aller.
They got Virginia Tech.
We're not going to know anything about Drew Aller until the playoff, in my opinion. His completion percentage was 65% during the regular season. It dropped to 55% in the playoffs last year.
He was terrible. He's terrible.
And in that game against Notre Dame, I mean, he was awful. And do guys have those types of games? Absolutely. But that burden won't be lifted. And if he goes and they make it to the national championship or win it, heaven forbid, they win the national championship and he plays well, he will without question be the number one overall pick, unless Arch Manning lights the world on fire. Because if you watch a guy throw and you put all the measurables together and he's able to not resurrect himself, but come back from that Notre Dame game, walk into the fire, the cauldron again, and come out on the other side, a la Kenny Pickett, what he was able to do in 21, and go have a special year and play well to boot, I think he's got the most upside maybe of anyone to cut you off. Is what's going to hold him back a little bit is a great problem to have, or two of the best tailbacks in college football. And an offensive coordinator that schemes up the run about as good as anybody. So to go win 11 games during the regular season, they don't need him to throw for 500 yards. I don't think his stats, absent from one or two games, are going to be like, wow, he was 36 of 48 for 497 and 5 touchdowns. Now, he might go 12 of 15 or 18 of 20 for 225 and 2 touchdowns, but Singleton and company will carry the day. And that's how they're built. I mean, he's got more around him, more proven around him than maybe anybody in the country.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and a really good defense to boot. So that's why I say the playoff, until it's on the line, Big Ten championship, maybe there's a little bit of opportunity there. Until it's on the line and he's got to go win the game, that's the biggest question mark about him, is what will he do in the biggest moment when they need the ball's in his hands.
Circle it. Saturday, September 27th against Oregon. You will learn nothing about Drew Aller before that point. but that's the first massive game
No
on
question.
Penn State's schedule. We have a special guest, perhaps, joining us coming up next. Before the games begin with all these quarterbacks, give me a name. Like, ideally, who you'd like to be the Steelers QB out of this class.
Drew Aller.
Who they draft or who's their starting quarterback next year?
Who they draft.
Okay, because I want Aaron Rodgers to be their starting quarterback next year.
Me too. We might get into that a little bit more at 8.
Well, I'll be leaving.
Call in.
I would say Lenore Sellers.
Me too. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates beat the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday 2-1 to take a 2-1 lead in the series as well. Game 4, final game of the series is tonight, or rather today, this afternoon at 2:15. Coverage on the Fan can be heard at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is presented by Voss TV and Appliance, DJ Dick Trumbull and Lindy Group, PGT Trucking, NSS Live, and Aircraft Management Group. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, we have a reported accident in Brentwood right now. That's at Stilley Road and Clareton Boulevard. Also, the Parkway East is slow past Wilkinsburg at this hour. 28 is going to slow right around the 40th Street Bridge. And the Parkway West slows right around top of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Robert Half.
At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test. Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The flash sale at Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Wow. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4 or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you can try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
All right, here we go. It's hot. It really is. Colin Dunlap here to tell you all about Schultz Ford. And when it's hot, they got things going on. They got things going on all the time. But the summer sales event right now, it's spectacular. Listen to this. $399 and $499 lease specials, 0 money down, 0 payment for 90 days, and 0% interest. That's just fantastic. You know what else is? All the inventory. Over 1,500 new Fords on the lot right now. Check them out. Or you can go to SchultzFord.com and check them out. All the great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin. Got that great store down in Wheeling, too. So get there. The selection, the service, the way you're dealt with, none of it will be beat. I can promise you that. Oh, and don't forget about that mobile service. That's spectacular. They'll come right to your house, do whatever's needed right there, and bring your car back. All the great locations, and as always, SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Pat Bostic says he wants Rodgers to be the quarterback again next year. Well, we'll get into that a little bit at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Right now, special guest, the voice of the Pitt Panthers, Hall of Famer, Bill Hillgrove. Good morning, Bill. I got to put him through, I think. I'll do it again. Good morning, Bill. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Oh, I'm great. How about you guys?
We're fantastic.
Awesome,
All
Park.
right.
Ready to roll.
Hey, football season's here.
Bill, 86 years it's been since Pitt played Duquesne. Are you excited about this matchup? I believe that you're a Duquesne graduate. Who are you?
I remember that game, by the way.
Oh, do you? You remember that game?
Yeah. As I tell people, I've been with Pitt so long. My kids grew up there. I've become part of the family. You know, it's not a difficult thing. I'll root for the alma mater, but probably not in this game.
Yeah, 86 years is a long time. I kind of joked with Pat Narduzzi last night at his coach's show that not many teams are preparing for their opener with their opponent less than a mile away. It is an interesting dynamic, although the transfer portal changes things. But what can you say about the Dukes? Coach Jerry Schmidt, obviously there for 21 years, has done a fine job with them. They're reigning. They tied for the conference championship last year in the NEC.
But program on the rise, a program, and this is something the Panthers have to pay attention to, that, every one of their offensive line starters is a senior. And, they're experienced. They've got transfers, a lot of new people like a lot of teams do. But, Jerry's done a fantastic job there. And, I could tell by Pat Narduzzi's comments at his news conference on Monday that, he really has high regard for Jerry. And, I guess Jerry's been to Pitt practices, and, that's going to add another element to this game on Saturday. But I think everybody's looking forward to it. Let's face it, the last time they played, they were both powers. Duquesne was a power, had just been to the Orange Bowl. And, but those things have changed over the years. And unfortunately, the Catholic schools have gotten away from football for many, many reasons, many of them economic. But, I think this is a good game for the fans.
Well, and Bill, Pitt's going to have revenge on their mind. 86 years ago, they took a tough L, 21-13 to them Dukes.
Pat Narduzzi went to show the film, but it broke.
That would have been that would have been black and white.
Yep.
I mean,
Projector,
leather
maybe?
helmets.
Cool.
How many forward passes do we think were thrown in that game?
I doubt many. There were many because, it was single wing. Everything was single wing back in those days.
We got a text last night from our friend Dr. Rick Gratisek, said, factoid, it's a revenge game for me. In the 1939 loss, his dad, Rudy, I believe his first name.
Yeah, I think it's a good game for the fans. It's a good game for Duquesne, obviously, because, they're going to take on, Florida State? They've already done that. They've kind of upgraded their schedule, but, they'll be a power in the Northeast Conference, and I think it'll be a fun year for them, as it will be for the Panthers. The Panthers are improved. There's no question. Now they got to keep some people healthy, including the QB, but, I think earlier this week, Cade Bell talked about the team has adjusted well to what he wants in tempo. And, that's always a tough thing for new players in a new system, is adjusting to trying to snap the ball every 12 seconds. So I think it's all going to be fun to watch.
How many years is this going to mark in the booth for you, Bill?
I've lost track. I think 57.
Man.
No, that's football. That's basketball. I get them confused. I had too many first downs in a basketball game. But
Bill.
No. I think it's 51 or 52. That's for historians to worry about. I worry about the next snap, and I think that tunnel vision has served me well.
Well, we're looking forward to hearing you again, Bill, and we appreciate you jumping on. We'd love to do it every week here.
Yeah, I look forward to it, gentlemen, and may the best team win.
We'll see you on Saturday, partner.
All right.
Thanks, Bill.
The great Bill Hillgrove. Thank you. I love that guy.
It's the best.
He is the best.
50 whatever years, those pipes, man.
He still loves it as much as he ever has. Like it's such a. I mean, for him to get up at 7:45 on a Thursday morning, I mean, shoot.
Let's go. Let's go.
He just, it pays to love what you do.
We're back.
It's ball, rock,
pill,
pigskin.
Matriculate the ball down the field, 3 yards, cloud and dust. Let's go.
Tote the rock.
Yeah. Spot the ball.
Pound the pill.
All right, Pat, thank you.
Appreciate you guys adjusting your schedule for me. I will see you during Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Crowley, I'll see you next week.
We'll see you
Maybe
next
I'll
week.
probably see you somewhere this weekend, maybe in Mount Lebanon. Actually, you're going to be on your couch. Probably won't see you.
Yeah, the only time I get off my couch this weekend is to pee.
And maybe you and I will meet at the old McFarland's on McFarland and have a pop.
We should. We should all watch ball together this weekend. Not going to happen. All right, fan weather brought to you by, see you, Pat. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. Oh, it's football weather. Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. High of 73, low of 49, partly cloudy. Aaron Rodgers keeps walking back something he said to Pat McAfee a few months ago. We'll get to it next. But first, there's no headline. It is the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. If you kid on that a night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
At Uline, They know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. While the league gets the rosters in order this week, we look forward to the first match of the season in Philadelphia. The reigning Super Bowl champs will host a hungry Dallas team that hopes to secure their star pass rusher before the season officially starts. Will Philadelphia or Dallas start their trophy hunt with a division win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out, because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Still looking at this accident in Brentwood right now. Stilly Road and Clareton Boulevard causing some delays in that area. Parkway West slows right around the top of Green Tree Hill. Liberty Tunnel is all backed up, and the Parkway East slows right around Wilkinsburg. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7, the fan. Best thing on the radio. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Is this really your final year?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'll reassess all that in the end. But, I signed a one-year contract. There was nothing about playing longer than 1 year. But we'll see how it goes. Obviously, you'd love to have success and be healthy. And, we can start there with health, have some success, and enjoy it, make a run. It'll be really special. And then we'll figure that out come next February.
Everyone's in a really good mood around here. There are 17 college football games tonight. The Steelers open up against the Jets a week from Sunday. Pitt, Penn State, West Virginia, all opening up on Saturday. So we're jacked up. The weather's turned. We got Dave Wannstedt joining us at 9 o'clock today. And Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you sure can count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. So that was Aaron Rodgers on the Adam Shine show. And again, he's not saying he ain't coming back next year. And we have talked about our threshold for Rodgers to come back. Double-digit wins, stay healthy, the tape looks good, the counting stats look good, maybe you make a little bit of a playoff run. I think the Steelers' threshold is going to be a lot lower than that.
Probably.
And we have not talked about that yet. Like, if they go 9-8 and he's serviceable and they're a playoff, even adjacent team, but he stays healthy, I don't think that they want to play a rookie his rookie season. And who would you rather have than Aaron Rodgers to be the mentor? So we've said what it would take for us. I think for them, if he just stays healthy and plays reasonably well and is a good leader like we expect him to be this year, I think they'll want him to come back at $13 million.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's anything really, if Aaron Rodgers does well this year and, like you said, stays healthy, I don't think there's anything that'll alter the Steelers' plans for the future, and that will that will put them in a position to be like, okay, we'll bring you back for a year, because he's not going to ask that much money.
Right.
He's not going to ask for that much money. He's going to ask for probably the same contract. Now, if it was like, all right, well, I played pretty decent, I do want to come back, I want $25 million, then it's going to be like, no.
Right.
No. But I think that if Aaron Rodgers plays decent this year, even if they lose a playoff game and he wants to come back, they will bring him back for $10 to $13 million and still draft a quarterback. Like, it changes absolutely nothing. But if he plays extremely well, which is our threshold is the next tier up, then you're like, okay, like, we really want you to come back because we not only want you to be a mentor, we want to see if we can have one more crack at this.
Yes. Yes. Although my threshold's changing the more we talk it out. And Bostic, we didn't get his full thoughts on it, but he wants Rodgers to be the quarterback next year. Again, with all those qualifiers with health and level of play. Like, if Rodgers has the same statistical season he had last year, but the Steelers go 5-12 like the Jets did, walk off into the sunset. That's not going to happen. They're not going 5-12. It never happens.
Mm-mm.
Like we talked about Pitt, the over-under, the win total at 6.5. I feel really good about the over. The Steelers are 8.5. I feel great about that. I do, because it's the damn Steelers.
Yeah.
And look, that's not a high bar, and that's not something we should be beating our chests about around here. They ain't losing 9 games. They ain't losing 10 games. Because if Tomlin's done anything, and he deserves credit for it, it's to get them in the hunt every single year. One more, because I didn't have a place to shoehorn this in. One more bet I feel really good about, just an aside here. The Giants' win total is 5.5. They're playing 4 SEC schedules and 1 NFL schedule.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to start 0-8 or something like that. So just an aside, I like the under on the New York Football Giants. But if Rodgers stays healthy and plays reasonably well, you're not going to find a better mentor. You're not going to find someone who would be that quality at that price. And in all likelihood, you probably would be starting your season with Mason Rudolph next year, because they're not going to want to play that rookie.
Mm-hmm.
So even if it's not a spectacular Rodgers season, the more and more I think about it, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah, but if it's not a spectacular season, will Aaron Rodgers want to come back? I feel like on the flip side, only way he's going to want to come back if he is still rolling.
Well, this is going to sound hokey and goofy and lame, but in all these interviews he's done, conversations he's had, like on Cam's podcast and there with Adam Shine, and even his press conferences, he does seem like he's having a whale of a time.
Uh-huh.
Like he's having an absolute blast. If that mindset can continue all season long,
right,
and he plays reasonably well and the team has reasonably good success, I do think he'd want to come back.
Yep.
Now, what I could see happening is he's not going to make up his mind right after the season, as is his right. As is his right. Like, you're probably going to be banged up at the end of the year. In fact, he will be. Everybody's banged up at the end of the year. And he's in his 40s. So if he wants to come back, if all those things happen, I still think we're going to have to wait on the decision. But there's no harm in that, because you do have Mason Rudolph, and you know they're going to draft a guy in round 1. So it's even a little bit different than this year was leading up to him eventually signing.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll kick the can down the road. Like, he's not going to make a decision before the combine or
He'll
anything
make the
like that.
decision exactly the same time he made it last year, or this past offseason.
And I think
right
you
before
can,
minicamp.
Yeah, which, again, is his right. And why would I want to go through OTAs and minicamp, or OTAs, especially when now he'd know the offense at that point if Arthur Smith is back next year. And, hey, the worst-case scenario then is you got a quarterback battle between Mason Rudolph and your rookie, which is a better position than Mason Rudolph or Skylar Thompson or Will Howard, which, of course, you talk about Rodgers and you talk about next year, and we're already getting hit with these texts. Rodgers needs to retire to make way for Will Howard. I don't think folks understand, and Kaboli has talked about this. Will Howard's on IR. Like, this could wind up being a wasted season for Will Howard in terms of his development.
Mm-hmm.
It's, at the very least, not going to be what they wanted from Howard. Like, they want him to play 3 preseason games. And they want him to take a bunch of reps in camp. And they want him to take some scout team reps in practice. Those things aren't going to happen because for as long as he's on IR, he can't practice at all. Now, third guys, we've talked about this a bunch. Third guys don't get a ton of reps, but he gets some. Now, he's going to be in the film room with Rodgers, and he's going to get hands-on coaching and things of that nature. But this season ain't going to be what they wanted it to be for him. So to really think that Will Howard can compete for a starting job next year, I just don't think is realistic. I don't know that it was ever super realistic.
No.
Now it's far-fetched.
Yeah, I don't think that that's how they looked at Will Howard, drafting Will Howard. I think that he was the best available on the board, and they're like, we're going to draft a player that just won a national championship in college that is a quarterback. We don't see him being this starting quarterback of our franchise eventually. We hope that, maybe that's the case, and great if it is. But a lot of things have to go wrong for that to happen. We don't want those things to go wrong. So I think they looked at Will Howard's situation where he was the best available on the board, and we're like, we can't pass up the best guy on the board at that time. So they took him.
It's a position of need. It's value for a guy that was projected to be more of like a 4th-round guy.
I think that even if they didn't need a quarterback at the time, I think they still draft Will Howard.
Yeah.
Because he was there.
Yeah.
He's the best player on the board in the 6th round.
And I said it a million times. Like, Mason Rudolph was not a wasted draft pick. Like, when you find a quarterback in the draft that can then become your cheap long-term backup, that's a win. It's a very important position. Like, we've gone through the list of Steelers Super Bowl winning teams, and those teams have played multiple quarterbacks. And if those backup quarterbacks, third-string quarterbacks don't win games, maybe you don't wind up winning the Super Bowl that year. So that's why they take Will Howard. And if he became more than that, oh, my God, what a happy accident. He's Brock Purdy or something similar. Great. But I don't think, to your point, that they ever thought, oh, we're drafting the next franchise quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. 412-928-9370. So DeMarvin Leal now back on the practice squad. So that 2022 draft was not a good one for Kevin Colbert. How are we feeling about what Omar Khan has done of late? Because Doug Whaley was very critical about their drafting and developing yesterday. Let's get to that a little bit when we come back. First, let me tell you, you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And you can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'm like a freshman quarterback right now. I'm just afraid to pull the trigger throwing the football. It's just a terrible place to be for a talk show host.
I thought you were going to say a freshman trying to get some. Also struggling to pull the trigger.
Now for a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Crowley's terrified. Also, the Pirates, they won yesterday 2-1. They have at least split the series with the Cardinals. They have an opportunity to win the series, though the 4th and final game is today. You can listen over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game time starts at 2:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here he is, Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French onion dip, one of my guilty pleasures. During football seasons, eating dip with chips and wings and veggies while watching the big games. 17 of them tonight. Now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy ranch dip. These are a game changer. They're as delicious as homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So do what I'm going to do tonight. Put your feet up. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip, some Daisy ranch dip. You can find them at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Congratulations to Travis Hunter on the birth of his son. You heard me correctly. His wife gave birth to a boy, as they revealed where else but on YouTube. What can't Travis Hunter do? He could play defense, offense, win Heismans, get married, and even have a baby. Good luck in your rookie season with the Jaguars. You're going to need it playing for the Jags. And even better luck with your family. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
Comedian Carlos Mencia is headed to Live.
There are people in this country that have jobs that they shouldn't have.
On Friday, September 5th, 2 shows, 7 p.m. and 9 p.m.
Because Maria's accent is so thick, I had no idea that McDonald's now serves creepy chicken.
Get tickets at AXS.com. Only at Live Casino, Route 30 in Greensburg. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
On the traffic front on this Thursday morning, you're still real slow on the Parkway East past Wilkinsburg coming in. Parkway West slows top of Green Tree Hill. And the Parkway North inbound slows right around the Ben Avon area. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A big weekend for the Wild Things to close the regular season. Fireworks Friday presented by the Chapman Corporation. An EQT Park replica giveaway thanks to EQT. And Halloween night on a Pathways Kids Eat Free Sunday. Get tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Remember like 2 years ago whenever our work complex opened up that gym?
Yes.
Remember how I said I was going to go like 3 times a week?
Yes.
Never have.
I know.
So now I am attempting to sign up so that my key card can be granted access.
Oh, okay. For what?
For me to go to the gym.
You're not going to go. It's football season.
I got to get – this is bulking season.
You wouldn't even go play baseball with me like for 30 minutes at a batting cage.
Well, ask yourself the question, why? Are you going to come work out with me? Because I probably won't go to the gym.
I mean, if you were seriously going to do it, like I would. Like my second job has me working like insane hours now, and like I can't get out anymore at night. So that time between 10 and 2 where I have off would actually be great.
I'll go with you. I actually need the accountability.
So you wouldn't do baseball workouts outside?
No, I got to lift.
You got to lift.
I got to lift heavy things. Throwing a baseball is going to do nothing for me the rest of my life.
0.
But the benefits of a good weight training regimen.
Your skyphosis is going to get you, and then you'll probably quit after 5 days.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
The back problems.
I do have the back problems. I've been working on my core, though. Less back pain than I had before.
Yes. That's what happens whenever you build up your core around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Will you come to the gym with us?
When?
I don't know. We'll have to figure out a schedule.
We're never going to figure out a schedule because you never figure out a schedule.
Yeah, you're not going to do it.
You got kids.
Over under 3.5 times.
You under?
That I go.
Under.
Until when?
From now until the end of football season.
Under.
2.5 times.
Under.
1.5 times?
My prediction is 0. I'll place an exact bet 0.
I'll make it in there at least one time.
No, you won't.
Well, I've gone through the trouble. I gotta take a picture of my ID, and then I had to email that to myself so I could do it on the desktop.
You act like you've never done this before. You've jumped hoops to not do anything before.
Right.
Like this isn't new.
That's a pretty good point by you.
You're not going to go.
I would go if you went because it would help me with my form and stuff.
But you wouldn't go if I went, even though I also did.
Are you a big-time weightlifter guy? Like, are you going to be able to correct my form and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's good.
I played sports in college, too. I mean, I know he was a D1 athlete, NFL player, but, I mean, it's not like I'm useless. I know my stuff.
This will surprise nobody, but we used to have, outside of cruise season, we would go twice a week to the old gym.
To do what?
To lift weights. And everyone did.
Yeah, right.
They did, except for the Coxons. I would not go. I went one time. I'm yanking on the pulley thing. I was like, this ain't for me.
Yanking on what?
The pulley thing. You know, to get the old tricep pull downs. Yeah. All right. Very good. My friends have no faith in me. And probably for good reason.
Right.
Set the over-under at 0.5.
Under.
I think friends is an exaggeration there, too. I don't know. I mean,
colleagues.
Because real friends would go.
So Doug Whaley was critical of the Steelers drafting and developing yesterday when he joined us on the show, and for good reason. And the reason why we got into it is Kenny Pickett's now been traded 3 times. He's not on the roster. George Pickens is gone. DeMarvin Leal was gone. Now he's back on the practice squad. So you look back to that 2022 draft, the last draft class from Omar Khan, and you got Calvin Austin, Connor Hayward hanging around, and that's it unless Mark Robinson got back onto the practice squad, which I'm not sure if he did or didn't, and I'm going to now have to look that up. What did I do? Mother bleeper.
You said 2022 draft class, right? And you're naming all the guys?
Yeah, that was 2022.
You said of Omar Khan.
Mother.
That was Kevin Colbert's draft.
The whole point was that it was Kevin Colbert's draft.
You said Omar Khan?
Yippee! 13-9 shirt. He's going to wear it tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes. Too easy. Too easy.
Well, now I can just play ball the rest of the show.
Yeah, you're good.
At least
they tally up to next week, too.
No. It wipes the slate clean every week. Don't.
I don't know. I don't know why you're so comfortable though, because you are going to have to be on camera wearing the 13-9 shirt.
Oh yeah, that's going to be absolutely
before week 1 of the college football.
Yeah, that's
season.
dreadful. That's just. I mean, that's awful. It's also hilarious timing. That is awful. But at least I can operate and not be afraid to say stupid stuff anymore. And I actually think being freed, I'll be a better radio host.
No, you'll still be awful.
There wasn't one of them that, like, every single screw-up was just a total unforced error. Like, every single one of them.
I think we should do a monthly tally, too, though.
Oh, get out of here. I'm not signing up for that. And we never shook on the last bet. I'm not wearing the shirt. Not wearing it. Not happening. It probably won't fit me.
Doesn't need to.
Do you want to go over all 8 while I have the paper then?
Oh, do you know what I did?
You got the college football score wrong. Was it Kansas State and Iowa State?
Yep.
You got my Savannah Bananas date wrong after I clearly said Friday.
That's a crap
You
one.
said, oh, great, do stuff on Saturday, Callis. You said Pickett was in the 20 – he was his 22nd pick when he was actually the 20th. You got Wanstead's day wrong, the day we're supposed to have him on.
Yeah.
You got Liao's was the wrong draft pick year. You said Najee Harris was not activated from injury when he was. You got the name wrong this morning of the guy from West Virginia during the pre-show, and then Omar Khan did
the
not draft
Selfish
in
Capers
2022.
one is just
That's ridiculous.
absurdly stupid.
I
by
had
me.
like that. I had to get you with that one because he was a West Virginia player. We thought he was George Selvey.
No, I just mixed their names up, which
Right.
is still unforgivable. I mean, that's the thing. But I did think we weren't allowed to have pre-show, which we got to go back over the bylaws.
Who said that?
No, but I mean, it was
I think we
it
did
was
say that.
604, and you
I
got a
know.
West Virginia guy wrong.
Yep. You had to get dinged for that one.
You need to be better.
So I was going to see if you'd be lenient on the pre-show, but Harry is astute because I knew that too, that it happened during the pre-show, but it was actually regular show hours.
Time. Yep.
Yeah. Look, I can't weasel my way out. I have failed. I have failed miserably. Has Omar Khan failed miserably? We have talked about Kevin Colbert's 2022 draft class, and it's one of the reasons why the Steelers have been sort of piecemealing their roster together the last few years. How do we feel about what Omar Khan has done so far? We'll get into that coming up next.
That 2022 draft class is what got you. Like, I think you missed 3 from that class, or you mixed and matched.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Liao, I think Kenny Pickett, and then the last one just now.
Somebody also tweeted in and said that we should do a quiz Crowley where we go over like gym equipment and you have to give the like actual name, not the pulley thingy.
I
Type
said
name.
it's a tricep pull down. Whatever.
I actually think that's a good idea. Different workouts, and he has to say which one, what it's for. Like,
How the turns have tabled for Crowley.
I was in such a good mood today with college football tonight and around the corner.
like if you do pull-ups, what muscle group is that working out?
Which one?
Pull-ups.
Well, it could be back, it could be bicep. It depends on how you position your hands.
Okay.
I did go to a personal trainer and lift weights for 2 years right before our marriage, so I might have forgotten most of it, and it didn't really do much for me. But I'll forget it. When we come back, we're going to talk about Omar Khan or Kevin Colbert or
Actually, Quiz Callis, I think.
no, that's at 8:50. We do it at the same time every week.
Oh, that's right.
All right, it's a fan morning show. Do a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Woohoo! All right, Pirates, they also won yesterday, so it's a good week. And they will at least split the series with the St. Louis Cardinals. They do have an opportunity to win that series if they can win today. Game time 2:15. Coverage can be heard on KDKA AM, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Game time 2:15. Coverage begins at 1:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You.
Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
It's heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out their large selection of Dodge Ram trucks today. Get a 25 Ram 1500, 15% off or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't want to miss. Stock up on grilling must-haves for a few more sunny barbecues. And while you're at it, ease into sweater weather with fresh new fits for the fam. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in-store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now through Monday. Only at Target.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleanings. This week only, get 3 rooms for $119 plus free haul and $75 off ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who's likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Book us. 2men and a junk truck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
About 10 minutes from now, we're going to quiz Callis. Dave Wannstedt jumping on the show at 9 o'clock. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Texter writes in, I have never watched the YouTube feed. I have PTO tomorrow. We'll be watching the entire show just to see Crowley in all his Hail to Pitt 13-9 glory.
Yes.
Listen, I'll say this. If we set a YouTube record tomorrow, I'll do it every Friday.
He just walks himself into it.
Yes, he did.
He just walks himself into it.
Yep.
You don't have
the fact
to
that you're willing to do that.
Or maybe you just don't want us to count how much you mess up so you look like a better radio host by comparison.
He figured me out real damn quick there.
Well,
So
then
you'd rather be willing to embarrass yourself to maintain credibility? Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to change the bet then. Since you're changing the bet.
No.
We'll change the bet. If you're willing to do that.
I just want people to watch us on the YouTube and join the cast of millions who watch us every day.
We're going to have to up the ante.
You want to stop putting yourself in a position where you're going to whine about getting things wrong. I think that's the goal here.
No, because I think it's a good bit, and it keeps me accountable. It hasn't improved me, but it does keep me somewhat accountable. Like, I'm still screwing up just as much as I ever screwed up, maybe more. Maybe more. Paralysis by analysis is a real thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I didn't make it to the end of the show today. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, it was a blowout. This was 42-13 kind of deal.
Easily.
Yeah. All right, I think the Steelers are in this mediocre hell that they've been in large part because of the end of Kevin Colbert's tenure. Like, the draft and developing has failed. I mean, you think about Dotson, and he goes off, and he's one of the higher-paid guards in the NFL. He's been really good. We'll see what happens with Dan Moore Jr. this year. The drafting and developing has not been good. Kenny Pickett's not playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They thought he could be their franchise quarterback. There are Deontay Johnson. I mean, he worked out for a bit. The names go on and on and on. That being said, like, Kevin Colbert's doing his best job of piecemealing this together, and I do think the roster's better year over year, but he still deserves to be criticized because there's a massive glaring hole on this roster. And that's wide receiver too. And I get, yeah, you got all these tight ends, the pass catchers is much better, and you've improved at your pass catcher one. You got DK Metcalf as compared to George Pickens, but I can't say he had a great offseason. He had a really good offseason. They have a massive hole. And unless a guy that they drafted in 2024 develops, I should say, they're going to have a bad year out of their wide receiver two again. And it was their Achilles heel down the stretch last year.
But if Calvin Austin has a good year, then you could say that the transition to Omar Khan's draft class, at that position actually panned out. Right? And you could be like, we always expected him to be the wide receiver number 2. Look, he didn't play his first year. He was out. He came back, was very serviceable. And then in this year, he showed that he could be wide receiver number 2. That's developing.
Yeah. That is fair because I used Roman Wilson. But if either one of those guys steps up to be wide receiver 2, then he's vindicated. If they don't, and it looks like last year, because, DK Metcalf's had injury problems at times in his career. If he's out there and they can't move the ball or they can't throw the ball, like, Omar Khan's going to have to wear that. And I thought you nailed it earlier on. Like, you can hear from Kaboli that they feel good about Roman Wilson and Calvin Austin III, and they clearly feel better about that than I do. But when you have checked in on every available wide receiver going back for 2 damn years, you're telling on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're not calling about Jacoby Myers if you love Roman Wilson. You're not talking to MVS if you love Calvin Austin. You're not bringing in Gabe Davis, not once but twice, if you are totally content with this wide receiver room. Like, they can lie to us. Their lips lie, but the moves that they make and try to make, that's what really tells the story. And so if they're not confident in it, how the hell am I supposed to be confident in it? And look, there's nothing I want to see more in this world than Roman Wilson go out there and be the guy.
Of course.
I mean, that fixes everything. And he had a great preseason. And he had a training camp where he went boop, 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 up and up and up. And Aaron Rodgers seems to believe in the guy. But until I see him go out there and do it on a Sunday against the dudes, I ain't going to believe it. And they used to get all the benefit of the doubt from wide receiver. We talk about draft and develop. That's where they've been great. But it was a redshirt year basically for Roman Wilson last season, and then Calvin Austin the third. He was pretty good, but he profiles to me as more of a number 3.
I mean, this situation tells me that they love the running back room because they haven't even talked to anybody. I mean, they drafted obviously in the 3rd round, but if they didn't love this running back room, I would assume that they would have been in on Brian Robinson.
Yeah.
But hey, obviously, I think he went to the 49ers or somewhere. Yeah. They haven't. A running back's name's never been brought up, and that's my biggest question mark. So it tells me that they love what they see. They love what they have, and they hope that Caleb Johnson can pan out and grow as the weeks go on. But that's a position that I thought that they would be inquiring about. I would have been.
I think they view it the way that you and Bostic were talking about it earlier. I think they feel good about Caleb Johnson in the long run.
Yeah.
And maybe even by the end of the year. But they seem to have a lot of faith in Kenneth Gainwell. We heard it from Fittipaldo yesterday. He said they think Kenneth Gainwell's a really good player. I do too, but he's always been that 3rd down guy. There is a decision that will be made early in the season by Mike Tomlin because Jaylen Warren will put the football on the ground in those first 4 weeks. There is a decision to be made. How long is that leash, and who does he turn to next? And I think you're right. In the early going, you're probably going to go with the veteran in Kenneth Gainwell.
Yes.
But he's never carried the ball more than, 8 times in a game? So they sort of walked themselves into this potentially nightmare scenario here where it's guy who's never been the bell cow in Jaylen Warren, a rookie who didn't have a great preseason, and a guy who's always in his career been, the 3rd down, I'm going to catch the ball and make a dude miss out of the backfield guy.
I know.
Look, I don't think it's a bad decision to have moved on from Najee Harris. I really don't. But you at least knew what you were going to get in him week in and week out. He was always going to be available. That guy was rarely injured to the point where he did not play.
Like, how would you feel right now if it was Najee Harris, Jaylen Warren, and Caleb Johnson?
Right now,
feeling pretty decent.
Right now, today, I would feel better about them. Yep. I would. But to me, it's still not a mistake because the more and more you heard, like he didn't grab the leadership reins.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But, and I still have.
But production-wise?
We wouldn't be talking about him right now.
Nope.
We wouldn't be talking about him. It would be a position that we'd forget about. Like, okay, it's not going to be spectacular, but you know exactly what you're going to get. I think it's anybody's guess right now. And I love Jaylen Warren, but Tomlin doesn't like running backs that put it on the ground. And eventually, I think that's going to help Caleb Johnson because everybody we've talked to said that guy didn't put the ball on the ground once in camp, preseason, anything like that. Which, I don't know that it's worth a lot, but it's got to be worth something. I mean, not like you're taking a Earl Thomas missile to the helmet or a Peanut Tillman punch in practice. All right, Dave Wanstadt is going to join us at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. Jeff Hathorn at 9:35. Coming up next, it is our wildly popular segment, highest rated segment of the week, Quiz Callus. Right now, though, Doran has an NFL injury report for the people.
Week 1 kicks off next Thursday. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. If you're like me and you love prop betting, pay close attention to this early injury list. Miami Dolphins running back Devon Achane is questionable with a calf injury. New England Patriots wide receiver Stephon Diggs is questionable from coming off an ACL injury last season. Cincinnati Bengals tight end Mike Gesicki is questionable with a hamstring injury. Philadelphia Eagles tight end Dallas Goedert questionable with a groin injury. Carolina Panthers rookie wide receiver Ted McMillan questionable with a hamstring injury. And for the Steelers, tight end Jonnu Smith questionable with a knee injury. A week from today, NFL ball kicks off. Let's go. I can't wait. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. And now a Callus headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and St. Louis Cardinals finish up a series today, Game 4. is at 2:15. Coverage can be heard over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Coverage begins at 1:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. If the Pirates win, they win the series. If not, it's a 2-2 split. More for the headlines, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
This football season, where else would you want to bet than other than Fanatics Sportsbook? Fanatics Sportsbook is the home of fair play, protecting all pro football, player prop bets, straight bets, parlays, and same-game parlays all season long from any first-half injury. So if you want to protect your parlays from injuries, switch to the Sportsbook that will always have your back across the first and second quarter for all pro football every single game. Follow my lead and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills this Saturday through Labor Day.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Long live the king.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure. To the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discounts available at Shop and Save locations.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Dave Wanstad joining us in 10 minutes. That music means it's time for Quiz Callus. I've been embarrassing myself all week long. In fact, people have blown up the text line saying that I mixed the two GMs in the last segment, even, and said Omar Colbert. So I can't make fun of Harry today, but this is a highly rated segment. And we're fired up. Let's go, Dor. Let's go.
All right, bunch of college football games this weekend. We kick off college football season, really. This is week 1. All right, Callis. I named the coach of a top 25 team, and you named the school that this head coach is the coach at. Top 25 teams.
This is one where you should set the line at 0.
Maybe 1. 0.5. I think the line is 0.5. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Okay. Ryan Day.
Oh, Ohio State.
There you go. Good way to start it. You might go 2 for 2. That's you to start. Good job. James Franklin.
Penn State.
There you go. 2 for 2. Look at Gallis. Wow. All right. Brian Kelly.
Oh, he's the guy that did the accent for no reason. Isn't it?
Let's go.
Louisiana? LSU?
Oh! Let's go! Good job. Nice. 3 for 3.
He showed his work there, too.
That is good. Good work, Callis. All right. Dabo Sweeney.
Heard the name, but I don't know. Nebraska.
Incorrect. Dabo Sweeney is the head coach at Clemson. Kurt Signetti.
I don't know.
You got to take a guess. It's a part of the game.
Iowa State.
Incorrect. Kurt Signetti is the head coach at Indiana. Kirby Smart.
We're one of the top 25 schools. Let's see. Wisconsin.
That is incorrect. Kirby Smart is the head coach at Georgia. Lane Kiffin.
I love Lane.
Don't tell me.
I won't.
We wouldn't.
Jeez. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't know. Don't tell me. Florida.
Incorrect. Lane Kiffin is the head coach at Ole Miss.
Can we pause for 2 seconds? Let him pull up the top 25. Is that allowed? Or is that too much of it?
No, don't worry.
I mean, we have 3 more.
Okay.
Marcus Freeman.
Trying to think of which ones I haven't said yet.
A lot.
Alabama.
Have you ever seen the movie Rudy?
No.
Oh my God!
I know the concept though. They put the, yeah.
What is the concept of Rudy?
They put the jerseys on the desk and they say, "We're not playing unless this dude's a part of it."
For what college?
What college?
No.
Oh my gosh! Marcus Freeman is the head coach at Notre Dame. Steve Sarkisian.
Alabama.
Incorrect. Sarkisian is the head coach at Texas. Matt Campbell. You've already said this team, but it was incorrect.
You did.
Iowa State.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, Matt Campbell. Matt Campbell, head coach at
SEC team.
Iowa State. All right, 2 bonus. Rich Rodriguez.
West Virginia. I didn't know West Virginia was top 25.
No, this is bonus. This is just anybody. This is bonus. This is just anybody.
Okay, cool.
In college football.
Gotcha.
Last one. Jerry Schmidt.
Texas Tech.
Okay, here, I'll give you a clue with this one. The team that he coaches for is in Pittsburgh.
Oh, Duquesne?
Yes.
Nice.
You were hot those first 3, though.
Man, Marcus Freeman.
Him walking himself to LSU, I got to say,
that was good.
Didn't he used to do USC and then he moved? Isn't that right, Brian Kelly?
No, he was at
Notre Dame.
In
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Dave Wanstead joins us next. Very excited about it. We'll hit all kind of stuff. College, pro, the past. With Dave Wanstead when we return. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions today. A high of 73, low of 49, partly cloudy. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can choose those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on a college football calendar. Man, I'm looking at Alabama. Didn't get in the playoff last year. I think they're going to be in this year. So much talent. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, traffic's trying to look a little bit better, but you're still going to be slowing down on the Parkway West, Green Tree Hill, Parkway East, Edgewood, Swisswell. But 28's looking a lot better. Parkway North looks good both directions. 79, no issues. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out.
0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Heard that song a lot today, Doran.
Yep. Wait till tomorrow.
We should just do a rotation of Sweet Caroline and the Pit Fight song, just all show. Because you'll be wearing the 13-9 shirt.
Pat Narduzzi at 7, Pat Bostic for a couple of hours. Now Dave Wannstedt is on the line. Dave, thank you for joining us today. Good morning to you. How you doing?
I am doing great. Good morning to you, everybody in Pittsburgh.
Dave, you are doing Fox Sports again, and we're very excited about that. And so I'm sure today is a very exciting day for you, what with college football and the NFL coming back.
It is, yes. I'll be watching, all those games as usual, and I'll be doing a Big Ten TV show tomorrow. So I got a lot to talk about, and I always manage to get Pitt in the conversation when I'm talking on these TV shows and talking college football. So I'm kind of excited. I was up there. I saw Doran in the spring and Pat, and I saw a practice down there at the field. Coach Narduzzi was so nice, and all the coaches were, and the staff, and I was very impressed. I really was. I was anxious to see your quarterback. I wanted to see him up close because I'd seen him play on TV, and boy, he was more impressive in person than what I expected. So I think you keep him healthy. I think I'm excited about the year.
Coach, speaking of quarterbacks, this is a big year for college quarterbacks. There's at least 10 quarterbacks that could possibly go in the first and second round. So we know that the Steelers here are going to be drafting a quarterback in 2026. We believe that. We 100% almost believe that. Drew Aller, quarterback at Penn State. What do you think that he's capable of this year, and do you think he should be a viable option when the Steelers are on the clock in 2026 to draft him to be the next franchise quarterback?
Well, he'll be a high draft pick, and obviously he's had crazy success there. We know about his success. We don't need to talk about that. But I think it comes down to, in today's world with quarterbacks, there's some real different opinions. I mean, you've got some coordinators and head coaches and general managers that are looking for the athlete type of quarterback that can do some things within their scheme. And then there's still the traditional drop back and throw it. So, I'm not sure exactly where Mike's at, Tomlin, on that, what he's looking for. Do I think that Drew Aller will be a top pick? Sure, he will be, because they're going to win a lot of games, and he's got a good supporting cast, and the guy's a winner. I mean, he really helped himself, I think, by staying another year and not going. But, whether it's the Steelers or not, it's all a matter of what they're looking for in a quarterback, and does he fit that mold.
Dave Wannstedt joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. How about the game to kick things off on Fox on Saturday? You got Texas in the Horseshoe taking on Ohio State, and Arch Manning getting his first taste of real big boy ball. What do you think he is capable of, and how do you expect that to go his first big-time start?
Well, I'd like to just be in that quarterback meeting this week because I know Sark, the head coach there pretty well, but he's going to have his uncles Eli in there. He's going to have Peyton in there. He's probably going to have his grandpap in there with him, so it's going to be hilarious. They're all going to have opinions. I feel bad for the kid. If you really think about it, he's going to have about 6 different quarterbacks who have played at a high level, relatives of his, family members coaching him up. So, and then he's got to go to Ohio State on the road. So it'll be interesting to see, because this will be a whole different deal now that the spotlight's on you. And Ohio State, they got the Julian Sayin kid. He was the #1 quarterback coming out of high school 2 years ago. He was Nick Saban's last recruit. And then when Saban retired a week later, he ended up going to Ohio State. He didn't play much at all last year. And so he's technically a redshirt freshman. In fact, he is a redshirt freshman. And they graduate 4 of the 5 offensive linemen. Ohio State graduated a ton of people. So how he handles that will be interesting, too. It's amazing. You're right. You made a good point. How many new quarterbacks, whether they be transfers or freshmen, that are starting in college football this year.
Coach, what's one thing that a 41-year-old quarterback in Aaron Rodgers, we know he's going to be a Hall of Famer. We know that he can still throw the football. We know he still hasn't lost the mindset in the smarts of playing football. But what's one thing that he has to do this year in order to have a successful season with the Steelers at 41 years old?
Well, I think if he plays like he did last year, he's going to have a successful season. That was a mess up there, unfortunately, for him at the Jets, with the coaches and the coordinators, and he came into New York last year, and he was supposed to be the savior, and there was so much pressure on him, so much going on, in my opinion, that I don't know if he really had, a fair chance. And the defense with the Steelers is going to help him. The running game, the commitment to the running game is going to be critical. And I know Warren's there. He's a good player. I really like Caleb Johnson. Out of Iowa, I think he's a player. And because when you look at his best years at Green Bay, when he was winning Super Bowls at MVP, Aaron Jones, who was his running back, who's with the Vikings now, Green Bay was in the top 5 in running the football, okay? And that's what set up, the play action passes and so forth and so on. So I think, the Steelers, with a commitment to the running game, a serious commitment to the running game, that is a priority if you want to get the best out of Aaron Rodgers, because history has proven that. And, so I'm excited for him. I've been a fan of his all along. I think the guy is really talented. I think the guy's a great leader. He's got the history, and he's going to make plays in every game that give Pittsburgh a chance to win. And the good thing about him, you always talk about quarterbacks that separates them. If your team's down by 10 points and you got 6-7 minutes to go in the game, you have a guy at quarterback that you are confident can get on and score twice and win the game. And I think Aaron Rodgers is that guy.
So to that end, in Fox football analyst, a familiar name around here, obviously, Dave Onstad joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. They haven't been competitive in a playoff game in 8 years, Dave. Do you think this is the year that they could win, dare I say, a playoff game?
Well, I don't know. Hell, the worst thing that they could do is start worrying about the playoffs right now, and I was doing a thing yesterday with some guys from Buffalo, and they're asking me the same question. I said, better slow down. I said, right now this is not the NBA. Everybody wants to just get to the playoffs and then see what happens. You got to win week 1 versus the Jets. You got to win enough games and keep your focus on the season. Fans don't do that. The media doesn't do that. I get all that. But, as a head coach and as a football team, and as the players on that team, if that's your focus, you're going to get caught up. The competition is too darn – you guys know that. The competition's too darn good during the NFL, during the season in the NFL, that someone's going to – every week you can get beat. So I would not get ahead of myself as far as worrying about the playoffs right now. That's just my opinion.
Coach, last week I was sitting on my couch. I put my feet up, and I was like, I'm going to check out this Netflix documentary, America's Team, the Gambler, and his Cowboys. and I did not expect to see you have as many cameos as you did. I mean, it was fantastic. If you watched The Last Dance with the Chicago Bulls, and I'm sure that you've seen it, it ranks right up there. This was unbelievable from, the ins and outs of Jerry Jones. And, I was a little kid whenever the Cowboys and you and the Cowboys were on your run in the 90s, but everybody knew about the Cowboys. I had an Emmitt Smith jersey, I had a Michael Irvin jersey, I had an Aikman jersey. Everybody loved the Cowboys. Was that one of the best, eye-opening experiences of your coaching career, of coaching, for the, second time with Jimmy Johnson? You coached with him with the, Miami Hurricanes, but in the NFL with Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones and, how he was, in front of all the things that he did. Was that one of the most, biggest experiences you've had in your coaching career?
It was wild. That's all I'll say. And if you watch a little bit of that Netflix thing, it gave me flashbacks to when we were at Miami with the convicts and the Catholics. We had the same type of characters up there, and there was so much that I talked about and Jimmy talked about. Jerry had the final say-so on what was going to be in there, obviously. So he scratched a lot of my stories and a lot of Jimmy's stories, for whatever reason. But Jimmy and I talked about it a couple of times since it's come out and just kind of laughing about it. But, no, we had some great players, and we were young. And what's crazy is I was just talking about the Steelers. Now think about this. So we beat the Eagles, at home, and now we're going to go play San Francisco for the NFC Championship. And Troy Aikman, we were all in the locker room, and Troy turned to somebody. We were the youngest team in the NFL, and Troy actually said something in a roundabout way. Do you mean if we beat San Francisco, we're going to go to the Super Bowl? I mean, that's kind of – we were just kind of playing – we were coaching ball and just trying to make sure our best players got off the bus, as we say. And, Charles Haley, he threatened to kick my butt the first meeting I was in. I jumped him. First day he was here, we signed him on a Tuesday, and he comes in on a Wednesday. And back then, I'm meeting with the whole defense, and he you had to put it on the whiteboard by hand back then. There wasn't all this computerized stuff that they have nowadays. So I'm putting in the game plan. We're going to open up on Sunday night against Washington, who just won the Super Bowl. Okay, this is a huge game for us. And Charles is horsing around. I tell him hey, keep it, Charles, get your notepad out. He looked at me, and then I yell at him again, and we get into it in the meeting. So the meeting's over, and he comes up to me and closes the door. There's nobody in there. I'm erasing the board, and he looks at me and says, and now I'm 6'4", but Charles is bigger than I am. So I'm kind of looking up to him, if you can believe that. And he says, Coach, you are lucky that I've matured, or I would kick your blanky blank right now. And I look at my watch and I said, Charles, I am glad you matured too. We're going to be on the field in 10 minutes. Let's go. Wait. And I open the door, and Jimmy's standing outside the door like a kid at Christmas. We just made this trade for Charles Haley, and we came to the conclusion that we needed help with pass rush. So Jimmy's standing outside waiting, and everybody comes out. The door comes open. Charles goes storming past him. I come walking out. He says, how'd it go, Dave? I said, Coach, it went fantastic. And I just kept walking. I didn't tell him that he threatened to kick my, what, until after the season was over. But, there was 1,000 stories. So, it was a great run, though, for us. To be the worst team in football, and then 4 years later to be the best team in football was kind of a great experience. Obviously, it was a lot of fun, a lot of crazy times. Yep.
Well, it's funny the story you told, because my next question was going to be, how do you manage all those personalities, or is it just roll the ball out there? It sounds like a little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Make sure we used to say, get up, but you know what our philosophy was, and it was really Jimmy's, and Doran's probably heard me say this. Let's get some players that do things that we don't have to coach. And when we were at Miami, we had some characters now. You know, I mean, you guys know that. You know, the Army fatigues and the combat. I mean, oh, boy, it was every week it was like Dallas, okay? And we talked about that. We want this player or we want this player. And we said we want players like Doran Dickerson, okay, that are going to come in here and are just going to do things because of his instincts and his smarts and his athletic ability that we don't have to coach every step of the way. And so along with that comes some characters like Doran. So that's all part of it, you know.
Well, Dave,
I knew Doran was. I knew Doran. Doran, I knew you had an Emmitt Smith jersey. You wanted to be a running back. You know, you don't know the story. I had I don't know how many. I remember one long meeting with Doran's mother and father, who were fantastic people. And I'm trying to get Doran on the field, and he wants to be a running back. And I don't who we had. We had Lerod. I don't know who we had. That doesn't, you know. And so we needed help. We were building from scratch. So Doran was a type of athlete and football player that I really felt he could play three. So I wanted him on defense. I said, put him on defense. He'll make 1,000 tackles. And then they wanted him at tight end, and they wanted him at running back. And then he wanted to play he wanted the ball. So I remember we had a heart-to-heart talk with his mom and dad, and you know, I think the end result is what these kids don't get nowadays. In today's world, Doran would have been gone to Florida or USC, wherever he'd have been gone, okay? But his mom and dad encouraged him, stay with it. They had faith in me, had faith in what we were trying to do there, and the rest is history. So I think Doran's story is a great lesson for these young kids nowadays that bounce around and they don't get a degree, and they really, some of them become superstars, but most of them go other places and it doesn't work out like they think. So no, that really came to light when you said you had the Emmitt Smith jersey. But anyway, I got a little bit off track here, but I
still want to be a running back.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Yeah. So did Pat Bostic. I don't know. You know what I mean? Everybody.
Dave, you're the best, man. We appreciate you jumping
coach.
on, and hopefully we'll be able to do this a few more times here in the near future.
I told Doran anytime he needs me to come on, just give me a yell and we'll do it. Okay?
You're the man, Coach. Appreciate you.
All right, see you guys. Bye.
He's the best. He's the best. We got a lot to break down. There's a ton to break down there,
man.
including a question he asked about Mike Tomlin. I've asked myself a whole bunch of times, too. So a lot to chew on. We'll do that next. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Jeff Hathorn, bottom of the hour. It's a hairy headline now.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they won 2-1 yesterday over the St. Louis Cardinals in the third game of four in that series. The Pirates have won 2 of those 3 games so far played, so they can win the series if they win today. Game time, 2:15. Coverage on the Fan begins at 1:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Just when I'm ready to crown the Panthers as NFC South champions this year in the surprise story in the NFL, they trade away Adam Thielen. Why? He's been Bryce Young's security blanket for the last couple of years. You want to give Bryce Young as many weapons as possible so that the second half of last year wasn't just a fluke. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, great trade. Jordan Addison suspended for the first 3 games. Why not bring in an old friend who's going to help out J.J. McCarthy? I'm Pat Boyle.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth, and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately. Febreze.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Well, no accidents to speak of on the major roadways. Traffic is trying to thin out on a Thursday. 28's looking good. 79's looking good. Parkway North's looking good. Parkway East a little slow right before the Score Hill Tunnel. But you've heard that before. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
August is Pet Appreciation Month. Get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, a little breaking Steelers news here. The Steelers have placed rookies Will Howard and Dante Kent on IR. They signed Chuck Clark and Max Sharping to take their place on the 53-man roster. So Will Howard has now officially been placed on IR. We knew it was coming. We've talked about that today. And it actually dovetails into a question that I've thought about an awful lot for a few years now, really, about Mike Tomlin that Dave Onstad brought up in the last segment. Which, by the way, if Dave wants to do every week, he got to do every week.
Yep.
The text response, the YouTube stream, he's one of the all-time great radio guests, man.
Yes.
Because that guy has lived a football life that is rivaled by few. I mean, you talk about Miami to Dallas?
Miami to Dallas with Jimmy Johnson and basically that coaching staff. He basically had Michael Irvin for how many years?
Right.
College to pro.
I mean, crazy. And he's so good and such a great storyteller. He said, I don't know what kind of quarterback Mike Tomlin wants. And I agree with that. And we hear it all the time. Tomlin raves about the quarterbacks that can move, the dual threats. But yet, Russell Wilson was their quarterback last year. Aaron Rodgers is their quarterback this year. Now, in their heyday, I mean, of course they could move around, and their mobility was a huge asset. And that's like modern-day mobility.
Mm-hmm.
Like Joe Burrow.
Mm-hmm.
He's a modern-day pocket passer.
Justin Herbert.
Yes, those guys can run. You know, Kenny had the fake slide in the ACC championship. Like, that's what your modern-day pocket quarterbacks look like. I don't know that he needs or wants somebody like Lenora Sellers, who can really move. I don't know. Because I think we've all said at one time or another, Tomlin loves the mobile quarterbacks. Well, Aaron Rodgers is your quarterback right now. So is that just because that's who's available? Or is the mobility thing not something that he actually supremely values? I'm not sure.
I think he really values the mobility, but I think he values more the protection of the football. So if there's a guy out there that is so dynamic, that can move, that can throw, has a big arm, but doesn't protect the ball and puts it in harm's way a little bit more than he should, I think he'll side with the quarterback that doesn't put the ball in harm's way and is careful with the football.
Yeah,
that's the balance where Mike Tomlin is. I think he wants to protect the football, and if it's a guy that is a tick slower or slower than the guy that is very mobile, he's going to pick the first guy.
Good point, because Rodgers is the lowest interception percentage in NFL history. That is the thing he cares about most. I mean, look at Kenny. Look at what happened after that bye week, Kenny's rookie year. Like, he threw it a bunch in the Eagles game. He threw it a bunch in the Bills game. That's more game circumstance than anything else. But Kenny was throwing picks. He threw multiple picks in his first ever game against the Jets. They weren't all his fault. But after that bye, he didn't put the ball in harm's way at all.
Like, that's why I thought it was extremely stupid that it was floated out there that the Steelers need to trade for Anthony Richardson. Like, Mike Tomlin would lose his mind if Anthony Richardson ended up starting at some point and played the way that he plays.
Right.
Like, he would lose his mind.
Somebody may be able to get something out of Anthony Richardson. I don't think that happens here, because you're right. Tomlin's leash, way short on that guy. The other thing that Dave said about the Steelers, and first of all, I have to laugh, because I asked Narduzzi about the backyard brawl, and he said, we're focused on this week. And then I asked Dave Wannstedt about whether or not the Steelers can win a playoff game this year, and he's like, well, you got to focus on the Jets.
Right.
You got to focus on the Jets week one. So I got dismissed by two pick coaches today because they have that head coach mindset, which is very funny to me. But what he said about Rodgers and running the football, I think, is a big deal. And we've talked about that. Like, if you can run the football, you can get a lot out of Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets last year ran the ball. This is insane to me. With Breece Hall and all that. 21.4 times per game. Last in the NFL. And the Steelers, they weren't a great team in terms of running yards per carry, but they ran it 30 times a game last year. That's going to aid Rodgers big time. And I think Wani nailed that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to talk about Will Howard. He has officially been placed on IR with our guy, Odyssey Sports Director Jeff Hathorn, coming up next. First, it is 9:29. Time to make the call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums, 724-443-5610. Now, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Hauser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they won yesterday 2-1 over the St. Louis Cardinals in Game 3 of the series. Game 4, the final game of the series, is played today, this afternoon at 2:15. You can listen to coverage over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. That coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. If Pirates win, they win the series. If not, it'll be a 2-game split for both teams. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French onion dip. One of my guilty pleasures during ball seasons, eating dips with chips, wings, veggies while watching the big game. You got 17 games tonight. You got a whole bunch of games this weekend. Now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French onion dip and a Daisy ranch dip. These are a game changer. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So do what I'm going to do tonight. Get yourself to a local grocery store, get some French onion dip, get some Daisy ranch dip, watch ball. Yeah, it'll be great.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Week 1 of the college football season is here, and one of Thursday's premier matchups is the 25th-ranked Boise State Broncos taking on the unranked Bulls of South Florida. I'm putting the Broncos on upset alert. There's been a ton of line movement, all the way down to 5.5, and I still like USF to at least cover here. So give me the Bulls at plus 5.5 at minus 110. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. We are in the heart of summer, Pittsburgh, and it is hot. If your air conditioning isn't keeping you as cool and comfortable as you like, don't sweat it. Call the honest professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Their certified cooling experts at McVeigh are ready to restore cooling comfort fast, from quick repairs to full system replacement. McVeigh has the tools, the techs, and the trusted reputation to get your home cool again. Beat the heat. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com. McVeigh, your honest home service experts.
Folds of Honor has been meeting sacrifice with hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making the recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 5 years OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like morning rush hour on the Parkway and an empty stomach.
Well, folks, it looks like today is going to be a doozy. Be safe out there.
But you know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn cash back every time you fill up or grab your morning coffee at hundreds of nearby gas stations and restaurants in Pittsburgh like GetGo, Circle K, and Dunkin'. The best part, you can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first purchase with promo code PITT38. That's promo code PITT38 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you're filling up or fueling up, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PITT38. Upside. Cash back smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's a breaking Steelers move. We knew it was coming. Steelers officially announced they've signed Chuck Clark, guard Max Sharping to the active roster. They've placed Will Howard and cornerback Dante Kent on the reserved injured list. Joining us now on the Fan Hotline to discuss is Odyssey Sports Director Jeff Hathorn. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning, Jeff.
Morning, guys.
Jeff, is this going to be
Loved Wani.
Oh, he's the best. He's the best.
Oh.
We're going to try to get him every week. I mean, it sounds like Dorn. All you got to do is text him. I mean,
yeah, we're going to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Dorn, is there any PTSD when you hear his voice of like practice or whistle about to blow or I got to run or something like that?
Absolutely. Every time he talks, it's like being in the military. Every time he talks, I stand up straight or I sit up straight. I'm like, all right. My eyes are like locked. I'm like, where am I looking? I'm supposed to be looking at him, but I can just hear him. Am I supposed to be looking at him? Oh my gosh, he's not here. But I'm just like, all right. It's actually, I'm a grown adult now. I have my own kids. I am a mature man. I don't have to sit up straight every time he talks.
You know what always struck me with Wani is the rapport he has with all of his guys, his former players, how much they love him and how much it is obvious that he reciprocates it. I think that's really cool. And then he's just damn good.
Yeah.
He's one of the all-time great storytellers. Jeff, Will Howard on IR. Is this going to be a wasted season for Will Howard? Obviously not what you wanted to see happen.
Yeah, I mean, listen, how IR works is he gets put on it. They don't have to designate him that he's going to return. Like, he sits on IR, and I think a lot of the season's going to be, well, let's see how many injuries we got. Because are we going to use up one of the 8 that we're allowed on a guy who probably won't play a snap for us? But if we're into December and we've only used 2 or 3 of them, then maybe we get him into that 21-day window. He works out for 3 weeks, and then we can decide, even if we decide no. So he will get some reps at some point. I just don't know if it's going to be in the practice, on not a practice squad, but in a reserve setting as a third-string quarterback, or if they're going to try to hang on to Skyler until they know he's at least 100%. They open the window for 21 days, which gives him 3 more weeks. So it'll be a process.
Jeff, if you had to bet right now, which side would you take? If the Steelers have a good season this year and they win a playoff game, would you bet that Aaron Rodgers would be back next year, or would you bet that Arthur Smith would be back next year?
Yes. I mean, they don't have to come as a tandem, but I would think if they have that type of success where they win a playoff game, to which if you win a playoff game, you feel like you're on the edge. Like you're right there. I mean, it's one thing to get into the playoffs, but when you win a playoff game and you feel like you could do this, like, especially I think of Aaron, I think health above all else is going to be the thing with Aaron. Like, even if they were to get into the playoffs, but he gets banged up a lot, he may decide that that's it. But yeah, I think if there's a playoff win, obviously there'll be some people interested in Arthur Smith, but I would think both would be back.
It's interesting because every passing interview now that Rodgers does, he seems to be walking back a little bit that it's like definitely going to be his final year. And we've talked about what it would take for us if we were in management to bring him back. What do you think the threshold would be for them? I mean, even if they don't make the playoffs, but let's say Rodgers plays wire to wire and stays healthy, do you think that would be enough for them to bring him back next year and then you have that rookie quarterback sit behind him?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how the year goes. I mean, how does the offense look? Is it an offense that really struggles? Does he look like, he's not the same guy even that you saw in New York last year? I mean, that's going to play out over the season. But I'll say this. I mean, him in that room is as popular of a quarterback as we've seen in a while. I mean, he goes and talks to guys, and it's not this like, I'm going to make sure that I'm a rah-rah, that I'm going to go and be, hey, how you doing? It's just him being him. And in the process, he's learned all these guys' names. You heard him complain about there weren't names on the back of the jerseys because he wanted to be able to memorize that. But he's getting to know guys. He's very comfortable in his own skin, and he's having a good time. Now, all of this is before any adversity hits. Like, that'll be the true test. What happens when adversity hits? But as of right now, I mean, people are noting, like, in all these interviews, he seems so happy there. Well, he is. I mean, he really does enjoy it, and he has a relationship with a head coach that he values, that he feels like he's talking to someone on his level. Like, they sit and have these talks. We saw them before practice the other day. They were just chatting it up, and you can imagine what they were discussing. Now, again, this is all before any games have been played, but as of right now, I think he's really happy with his decision.
Jeff, over under 8 carries for Caleb Johnson against the Jets week 1.
If things go right, under. I think they want to get Jalen double-digit carries. I think Gainwell's a third down back that is trying. People forget about Gainwell, but Gainwell's trying to show that, hey, I'm not just the guy behind Saquon. Like, I see an opportunity that if I play well, there's a shot for me to get some carries here. That's why, he signed that 1-year deal. Like, this is the prove-it time for Gainwell. So I don't want to just give up on him. I think he's a valuable third down guy, and I think Caleb's going to have to fight his way to get out there. I mean, barring injury or a fumble, by Jalen or whomever, I think you're going to see limited carries for Johnson in that first game.
So Caboli tweeted out yesterday, our good friend Mark Caboli, that he thinks the Steelers' search for a wide receiver is over. Are you hearing the same things?
I know that they feel good with what they have. I still think they'll search for the right fit. But I will say this. I think, and guys, we've discussed this, it's a unique setup with the Steelers this year because they have 2 pass-catching tight ends. So if you're a receiver coming in, you're probably a 4, or you could be a 4. You're not a 2 target. You're probably a 4. Plus, as I mentioned, Gainwell, there'll be times where they want Darnell Washington in there. What about Calvin Austin? Is Roman Wilson, has he really taken a step? If he has, then he's a usable target out there. And it seems like Aaron really likes Scotty Miller, or trusts that Scotty's going to be where he needs to be. So in the third down, is he going to want Scotty out there? Because I know he knows where the sticks are, and I can throw him the ball, and there's no way he's going to drop it.
Jeff, how confident are you in that running back room? Because it's something that we've been concerned about now. Jalen Warren's never had more than 15 carries in a game. Kenneth Gainwell, I think that number's 8. And then, of course, you got the rookie third-round pick.
Probably the number one thing I'm on my worry list going into the season.
That's how we felt, but I don't think that's the unanimous – I don't think that's the overwhelming opinion out there.
And it's not just the running back room. It's getting a run game going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I know they've been very basic, but you could still be basic and run the football. Like, it doesn't mean you can't execute. And I just think there hasn't been that cohesion with the run game. Maybe because Jalen hasn't been out there. And once it starts, we're going to see something better. But until I see that in a game situation, I know they had some success at, where they ended up with 98 yards in the last game. But how much of that was in the third quarter with guys that aren't going to be playing? So I want to see them establish a ground game, because for this offense to really take off, play action has to be believable. And if it is, that's going to allow Aaron to cook. If it's not, obviously it's going to make it a lot tougher.
Jeff, we won't talk to you until after Pitt plays. So do you have a season prediction for the Panthers?
I think this is a 9-win season. I look at the schedule. I mean, there are a couple of really tough games on there, but there are a lot of winnable games. I like this defense. I think Fitzsimmons and that defensive line is going to be better. I know they have some inexperience, but they also have a couple of guys like McIntyre and Battle that have played a lot of snaps. To me, it comes down to this for Pitt: two things. Run game being another. I want to see somebody other than Desmond Reed. Like, can they run it when they have to? And can they get explosives from their wide receivers? We know they've got speed. We know they've got guys. Can they get chunk plays? Because, man, they struggled getting chunk plays other than Desmond Reed last year. They can do that. I think it can be a really fun year for Pitt.
Jeff, we appreciate it as always. We'll talk to you next week, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn. Coming up next, we allowed to say who's coming on tomorrow?
Sure.
We're going to do it. It's an exciting announcement. We're fired up. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pittsburgh Pirates and St. Louis Cardinals finish a series today. It's a 4-game series. Game 4 of 4 today at 2:15 this afternoon. You can listen to coverage over on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. The Pirates win. They win the series. If the Pirates lose, they split the 4-game series with the Cardinals. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
And for the most part, traffic is looking pretty good, except the downtown area right there in the Fort Duquesne Bridge. The upper deck slowing you down a little bit if you're trying to get from the Parkway North towards the Parkway West this morning. Traffic's brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Iced Tea Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Pittsburgh, are you ready? The top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Pace Arena for an epic event. It's the second annual State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase, taking place on Labor Day weekend, August 31st and September 1st, featuring the national semifinalist Pitt Panthers, defending national champion Penn State, plus nationally ranked Arizona State and TCU. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. 4 elite teams, 4 incredible matches, one unforgettable weekend of volleyball action. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you a lot of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, it's Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we will take our time to help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. Stop in today for a free consultation at our Peters Township location. Urbanowitz Jewelers, like having a jeweler in the family.
During the Make This the Summer sales event, what's the Ram of Pittsburgh difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it. Within minutes. No waiting, no games. Easy as that.
And if you can't?
Bob, we haven't run into that problem yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard and look for that humongous yellow Jeep in the sky. Or visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments work for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Special guest tomorrow. We'll tell you about it in a second. 50-minute mark on The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. You also got Banana Ball tomorrow night at PNC Park. Also Saturday with Rib Fest and the Pit Game. And you need a space to park. Well, try the garage at Nova Place. Nova Place just steps away from PNC Park. Short walk to Acrisure Stadium. Located along South Commons. Prepay, reserve your parking at Nova Place Garage on ParkWiz. The best part, man, I'm just a disaster. The best part's an easy exit in any direction after your event without getting stuck in traffic near the stadiums. Plus, they offer hassle-free mobile payment to avoid any lines or delays while exiting the garage. Nova Place offers parking for all events on the North Shore, sports events, concerts, and more. Pitt, a 37.5-point favorite against Duquesne. I had checked last night. I didn't see one. Our guest tomorrow, you booked him. Your friend. He could probably take or leave me. Christian Kuntz.
Yes.
Duquesne guy.
Yes.
He was on the softball team.
Yes.
He's fun as hell.
He's a nice guy.
I think the second he retires from the NFL, if he wants to, he going to do this.
No doubt. No doubt.
He's super entertaining, really cool dude, good at softball. I hope his sternum's okay.
Yes.
I can't think of a, well, I guess I can, but there's not many things that would be more frustrating than busting up a sternum.
That's tough. That is very tough. Ribs, sternum, that is, those are tough injuries. Yes.
He said he felt like he got stabbed.
Oh. Cows, you know where he went to high school?
No. Carrick? Central Catholic? Mount Lebanon? Keystone Oaks? No, he didn't go there. I would have known that.
Chartiers Valley.
Oh. Jeff also told me on the line before he came on last segment that you're wearing a West Virginia shirt that says the number 13, and I think that's fitting because West Virginia did not score 13 that year against Pitt. It was Pitt that scored 13. Anyhow.
You went a long way for that one. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. And I have to wear the 13-9 T-shirt tomorrow.
You sure do.
On camera.
As soon as I walk in, it better be on.
Well, what if you walk in first?
Then you better put it on whenever you walk in.
Trying to think of what I could wear underneath it. Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
They were going to do record YouTube numbers tomorrow.
Probably.
Because I can't think. The only way it would be worse would be that Friday, September 12th.
And it might happen.
Of course it might happen.
I'm going to be as diligent.
I couldn't read the Nova Place thing, Doran. I am incompetent.
My man can't read words off a sheet of paper right now. I mean...
All right, easy there. Gives the wrong score all the time, guy.
But I'm not reading off anything. I'm going from memory, so it makes it worse for you because, again, you're reading off of a piece of paper.
Maybe think about reading it.
Yeah.
I didn't know you didn't read it.
Maybe look up the score.
Well, I do, and then I try to memorize it, but then I forget.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not Crowley.
So, Christian Kuntz tomorrow, and you don't want to bury the lead, the return of Lee Sterling.
Can't wait.
For a massive week 1 of college football. And we got ball tonight. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Me donning a 13-9 jersey, 13-9 T-shirt. So you can't even get that right. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions today. High of 73, low of 49, partly cloudy. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Join the Lindy Group and drive your career forward. We're hiring Class A and Class B CDL drivers to expand our growing fleet in Pennsylvania and Ohio. As a Lindy driver, you'll earn competitive union wages and receive comprehensive year-round health care benefits. Enjoy driving local routes with Lindy's new, well-maintained equipment while being part of a team that values safety and reliability. Learn more and apply today at www.thelindygroup.com.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Goodbye summer means hello deals at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. While the league gets the rosters in order this week, we look forward to the first match of the season in Philadelphia. The reigning Super Bowl champs will host a hungry Dallas team that hopes to secure their star pass rusher before the season officially starts. Will Philadelphia or Dallas start their trophy hunt with a division win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
For the most part, traffic looking pretty good right now. 28, no issues. Parkway North, 65, 79, no issues. Still little slowdowns in the downtown area and the Fort Duquesne Bridge area. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM, mid-AM 1020 KDK. I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills this Saturday through Labor Day.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs.
Picking up, Oscar!
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky, and I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, the Pirates, they've gotten hot. They've won again in St. Louis as the Buccos take yesterday's game 2-1. Well-pitched game throughout, including Bubba Chandler making his second outing, and he gets his first career win. So Chandler earned a save in his first game, earns a win in his second game. He goes 4 innings, 1 hit, no runs allowed, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts in relief. Dennis Santana gets his 10th save as Sonny Gray takes the loss. A 2-run single by Tommy Pham in the top half of the 6th inning was all the runs that the Pirates needed to be able to pull it off. And Chandler is now one of 5 major league pitchers to earn a save and a win in his first 2 major league games since saves became a stat in 1969. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Tyler Kennedy joins us next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabian and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is absolutely incredible. I walked in this morning. I've already played a round of golf. I shot a 44 at Moon. That's a low-key brag, although for most people that wouldn't be a brag. And then I walk in, and there's Tyler Kennedy, Stanley Cup champion. Every once in a while, you have to pinch yourself around here when you live in this world. And, oh, yeah, I'm doing radio with Tyler Kennedy today. I used to walk in the Penguins locker room, and there was quiet Tyler Kennedy, barely saying a word. Hard to tell if he liked the media, if he was paranoid, what was going on. He never talked, and now that's all he does is talk. This is unbelievable, Tyler. It really is. We've come full circle. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm back on the golf course. I'm feeling good. Swing's getting through the ball.
Me too.
I feel good.
Yeah.
I played Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably go out for chip and putt tonight. And then I play Saturday up in Nemacolin. Let's go.
Wow. We got to get back out there.
I know.
One day we'll get Limits out there, maybe.
City Limits, you good at golf or are you just another player?
I'm just another player. I'm no good. I need to get back to the range where I usually go, or at least I would go. Cool Springs is being renovated right now. They're working on everything.
Is it still going to be a driving range?
I don't know.
What's going on there?
I have
pulled
no
up there
clue.
a few weeks ago, and it wasn't. It's golf season. What's happening
No,
here?
it's been under construction all summer,
Hmm.
and that's where I would go.
How are you, Tyler?
I'm doing good. I'm
Good.
doing great.
It's good
I
to
actually
see you.
golfed with someone that you golf with.
The Shenderovich twins.
Yeah.
They never took a lesson, and they're what did they learn off YouTube? They're unbelievable.
Well, that's just playing a lot. Those guys play a lot.
I know they do.
They beat me and one of my buddies, Mike. We just did not play well, and they come out of the gate so solid. They're just so consistent.
They're machines. They're like the old Russian Red Army hockey team. They just
The
the same every day.
Yeah.
Right? They're like
every
machines.
time. Yeah. But they got up 5. We came back in the back 9. But me and Mike, we didn't do well. We couldn't. Once someone gets up 3 holes on you, it's hard to fight back and
Real
start
hard.
to squeeze it a bit.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm trying to get them back out because I want a piece of them. If you guys are listening, the twins, the Shenderovich twins, we want a piece.
I'd love to play them.
Yeah.
Although I did play with them, and it was rough. They were birdieing holes left and right. I forget which guy is which all the time, but one of them was birdieing holes.
Well, you know what?
The lefty. Who's the lefty? Al?
Al, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
That's what the way I am.
They're entertaining.
They're interchangeable and entertaining.
Yeah, they're entertaining to play with. They were fun. They had a lot of jokes. Obviously they run, a big law firm, but yeah, I hate losing. I hate losing even to them, I already told Mike, the guy I was playing with, hey, we need a piece of them. I want to play him again.
Did they gloat afterward, or were they good sports? They were good sports with
They
me.
were good sports about it.
Yeah. No shots taken?
No shots taken, but I'm just frustrated because I didn't play well, and my partner needed me to play well, and I
know, you let the ball club down. It hurts, I know.
I know, but I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to get my drive around because those guys play off the whites.
I know. Well, you've been injured.
I know, and
good
that
excuse.
That's where we should have blew. That's where you have to take your advantage, right? When someone gives you an advantage to play by the whites and you're a long ball guy.
Yeah.
Me and Mike should have beat them right there, but.
Well, maybe next time. Meanwhile, when I came in after seeing you, we both walked in. There's Adam and there's Doran, and then the conversation turned. You guys were talking about outdoor hockey. Maybe Michigan State, Penn State this year at Beaver Stadium, which would mean Gavin McKenna. That would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I that would be lights out, and I think that would be one of the biggest venues ever to play an outdoor game. Plus, with like just the whiteout, right? Like that would be so cool. My thing with him is like, obviously, I've heard that with his school package and the money he's getting from NIL,
yeah,
it's $1 million. $1 million to go play college. That's insane. That's why you're going to see guys staying back at college instead of going to the NHL. Because what's the league minimum at the NHL level? I think it's like 600, 625.
Can you look that up, Limits? You're the beat writer.
It's got to be under that. And the only thing I think going to Penn State, obviously they have everything going on. The great rink, their practice facility, everything is phenomenal, top class.
The Pagulas run that show, right?
Phenomenal.
Great building.
But when I think of him, he comes from a small town in Western Canada.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe 60, 70,000 where he played.
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting encouraged to go out. I don't think girls are sliding into his DMs. I think he's pretty focused on hockey. You go to Penn State.
What a take.
There's a lot of distraction there. No?
Limits, you know what this is like.
I will not
with
deny
everybody
that.
sliding
Yes.
into your DMs,
I've been up there plenty of times. I'll be up there Saturday. There's a lot of distractions.
Exactly. You think everyone knows how much he's making as a hockey player? Every girl on campus that likes hockey is going to want to see what this guy's about. He's going to be able to keep his head straight and know he wants to get to the NHL, or is he going to have a little bit of fun? Because it's tough at that age.
What a first shift for Tyler Kennedy in this game, huh?
You
Limits?
guys don't think of that. You guys don't.
No, I wasn't thinking of that.
But when you
it's a different ball game for him.
You play in the Western Hockey League. You go, yeah, you have fun, but there's not much going on. You're solely focused.
Now you're immersed in college nightlife for sure. I don't know what kind of kid he is. I mean,
he's probably pretty focused, but I would think.
But still, you still want to go out and have some fun.
Yeah, and the fun at Penn State is a little bit different than somewhere in Western Canada, wherever he played.
Then Kamloops, it's a little different out there.
It's definitely a little different.
Saskatoon.
And
have you been to Saskatoon?
Yes, I have.
The noon balloon to Saskatoon.
Oh, yeah,
Where is it, and what is it, and what happens in Saskatoon?
Not much. Cold.
Yeah.
Flat.
It's just like a sheet of ice.
Sheet of ice.
Yeah. A glacier.
When we went out there, it was like I say, when you play in Canada, you are like a celebrity. Like you are like the Brad Pitt of LA. You are the Kardashians of LA. You know what I mean? You're so well known because that's like the only sport. You're a big celebrity in Canada. When I went to San Jose, I could have walked down the street naked and no one even knew who I was. Right? Like that's the difference between playing in certain cities.
Yeah.
But
where were you a star? Where'd you play in Canada again?
I never played in Canada.
I mean, in growing up.
Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. But I played in the OHL too. Yeah. I played in my hometown. And
Sault Ste. Marie is Ronnie Francis territory, right?
Yeah. Trevor Daley, Jeff Carter. Listen to my captains. My first year, I had Trevor Daley as a captain. Jeff Carter was on the team. Once Trevor made the NHL, then Jeff Carter was my captain.
Jeff Carter, he must have been older than Ron Cook in that league. How was he on your team?
He's only a year older than me.
What?
Yeah. Jeff Carter's he just turned 40.
I guess that does make sense now that I think of it.
Yeah,
all that. Go ahead.
He made the NHL. He's 18. Yeah. And then I became captain the next year, but I had such great guidance in the OHL. And I think playing in my hometown helped me so much because I couldn't be chasing or couldn't have too much fun because I had to deal with obviously the coaching staff, but I also had to deal with my parents coming home at night. They're asking too many questions, so I just stayed at home.
Probably a good thing. Do you think the Penguins can finagle their way into McKenna the way they did Mario and Sid and Yager and Malk? I mean, the way they've come up with guys in a variety of ways, granted, whether it's intentionally losing games or taking a chance on a guy, that nobody else thinks is going to come over from the Czech Republic, whatever it might. Same with Malkin. Right. I mean, my God, they practically kidnapped the guy to get him over here in Finland. Were you guys aware of everything that was going on with Malkin when it was going on? That they were smuggling him through Finland or wherever it was?
Yeah, that's crazy. We had no idea. We just thought, he just snuck out of there. But you see where he went to, Moscow to Finland. He was there for 2 weeks. He went to New York, hung out there, and then he came to Pittsburgh.
Did he ever tell you the stories?
No, he never did.
Probably best as well.
I don't know how I'd bring that up in the discussion. Hey, Gino, how'd you smuggle into the U.S.? I don't know.
I thought there might be some good ones there.
But most underrated player to ever play hockey, Evgeny Malkin.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, what a career.
I
think he still has a little bit of gas in the tank. I think Gino with a little chip on his shoulder, he's going to want to go out the right way. So I expect him to have a pretty good year.
Yeah.
But if the Penguins aren't at 500 a month into the year,
go for McKenna. What have you heard about McKenna?
100%. I think they're probably going to maybe start trading some of those stars away.
Give yourself the best chance. Yeah. What have you heard about him as a hockey player and as a kid?
Who, McKenna?
Yeah.
Obsessed with hockey, works hard. The next McDavid, Crosby, but just unbelievably talented. He has how hockey players say it, he has the puck on a string. It never leaves his blade. He's so good at corralling passes. He's so good at making moves and not losing the puck, and his vision. He's got eyes in the back of his head. So he's the next big thing, and whatever team gets him, that's the guy you build your organization around.
Man.
Can it be Penguins? I would hope so.
Find a way.
Wouldn't that be something? 21 years between.
Find a way.
Right? 21 years between Lemieux and Crosby. If we get him next year, that'd be 21 years too.
Perfect. That's the way the Penguins do it, man. That's the way they continue to save their franchise, is find that face of it, the savior, really. They find saviors is what they do. Limits, we should take a field trip to Beaver Stadium, your old stomping grounds. If there is well, we should do it anyway to see him play. Tyler, are you driving? Can we all go as a show? Maybe even take Bob. Maybe take Bob if he's ever here.
We'll set up shop right there. Maybe we'll give him a Penguin jersey.
Ooh, we could recruit him.
Bob can fly us out on his private jet.
Bob could recruit McKenna at Penn State.
I think we should go.
Bob and Tyler.
Legitimately. I know we do a lot of this. We should do this. We should do this. We should actually go.
Let's do this, Tyler. There's a nice golf course up there as well.
Really?
I don't know if it's playable in December, but we could do it.
You never know in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I think we're going to do that. That brings us to something else we talked about before the show, was the outdoor game you played in Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
What a scene that was. It was so unexpected how iconic that game became. It was like a light snow falling. I got over there, I think the game time was noon or 1 or something, and I got over there real early, and it was, having been a Bills season ticket holder in my youth,
wow.
It was a football scene. Imagine when you guys pulled up in the morning, people were already partying, right?
Oh, yeah. We were driving through, like, the tailgaters, and you never know. Like, that was my first time seeing, like, a Buffalo Bills, Buffalo Mafia craziness. And we drew probably through a mile of people just barbecuing sausages in the morning and drinking and throwing cornhole, like all the craziness. And once you got in there, we're like, wow, maybe like for me, how I thought I was like, this is a lot bigger than playing anywhere else.
Yeah.
This is such a huge game. Because you never know, we never knew how that was going to play out, because that was the first one in the U.S.
Right.
That was the first one they started. But driving through, I was like, oh my God, I should have had my whole family. I think my uncle and my brother came down, and they said it was just a parking lot was bananas.
I couldn't believe it.
And then how it all kind of came, and how we won with Sid and the snow coming down. And
did you score in that game?
No, I did not.
Point? Colby scored. Now that I remember it.
I didn't get a point.
Did you like it? Was it fun?
I love playing outside. I think that just makes you feel warm inside as a hockey player. You step on that ice, the ice is louder, it's a little bit crunchier. It's a little harder, so you really hear cutting into the ice. But just being out there brings back so many memories of playing with your boys back home, playing with your family. Like, that kind of stuff makes you want to stay in the NHL and do whatever it takes.
The ice was horrible that day, though, right? But it didn't matter, I guess.
It actually helped me because the ice was so bad.
In what way?
Some other guys it probably affected them, but it helped me. Yeah, once it started snowing, you're just starting to push the puck, play that simple game. And that's why, like, when you see Sid, how he scored, like, there's probably like a half a pound of snow on his blade, and to be able to make that quick little move.
Yeah.
Sid's got that so dialed in, where he goes backhand, forehand, and he just uses that like quick twitch of his wrists. And as he does it, he uses that like straight pancake flipper he has, and he just beats the goalie with speed. It's unbelievable.
Poor Ryan Miller. Two of the most memorable goals of this century was Sid against Ryan Miller.
Yep.
The golden goal and that one.
Goal. He must hate Sid, eh?
I would if I were him.
Like, he's on the opposite side of the biggest goals of maybe Sid's career. It's like, who's a guy that Mario twisted inside out when he had that famous
Neil
quote.
Wilkinson is on the statue. He's won.
Imagine that. Imagine being that guy.
No, it's Rich Pilon. It's not Pilon. It's not the North Stars. It was the Islanders. I think Rich Pilon's on the statue. Wilkinson should be on the statue.
But imagine going to a game with your grandkids and they're like, "Oh, where are you?" "Oh, I'm the one like Mario's behind me and I'm on my back or I'm on my one knee because he just dangled me."
It's Pilon's ass is in the statue. That's all it is. Imagine him walking up there with his kids. "Where are you, Dad?" "Oh, that's me, right there." I'll never forget when that thing got unveiled, and it's an incredible statue in a way, but it takes some getting used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sid's got to have a statue, right?
Yeah. What should the Sid statue be?
It's got to be him probably raising the cup. He's done it 3 times, and he's not done yet. Hopefully.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got to be that. Like that's a pretty.
It should be Sid raising the cup.
Yeah.
The only other thing I'm thinking about is that game in Philly in his rookie year when Darian Hatcher broke his teeth and then he scored. Was it in overtime? I think.
Yeah.
You guys came back, and then the look on his face with the broken teeth.
Yeah.
When after he scored, that would be a good statue. But you're right, raising the cup is the one.
Like Matt, this is like, obviously, like imagine. I always talk about this. Imagine Sid's trophy room. Like his trophy room is probably He might have the most decorative trophy room ever. No.
I can't imagine anybody with more.
Right? Like he's done it all. Like
Scotty Bowman must need 2 houses for his Stanley Cups, but yeah. Limits, do you have a trophy room from your wiffle ball career?
I have a trophy little corner, but not a room, no.
Have you heard about Limits' wiffle ball exploits, Tyler?
Yes,
He just won a title.
I did. I have a big championship trophy, Tyler. It's about this big, like legitimately. It's like a 2.5 foot trophy.
It's bigger than Chris Ferraro.
You guys, fastball?
Oh, yeah. Wow. So we actually measured it, and from where we're standing, 38 feet away, our buddy was taking videos and submitted it somewhere. It's the equivalent of hitting a 90-mile-an-hour fastball in the major leagues.
Okay, Austin, you might be telling a lie.
Come on. 90 miles an hour.
That's what I was told. That's what I was told.
In wiffle ball?
There was a guy that was clocked at the national tournament last year for throwing 103 miles an hour. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Do you believe
I wish I was, but I'm not.
Have you heard about Malsey? Do you know Malsey?
Yeah.
Here we go again with the Malsey disease thing.
No.
Oh, you were going there.
No, I wasn't. No, I was not going there. I was going back to Penn State. Have you heard about Malsey claiming he made 9 straight 3-pointers in a pickup game on 9 straight trips down the court? It's the tallest tale ever told at the Fan, Tyler.
There's no video, no nothing.
Right. Until now, when we have this guy telling us that there was somebody who threw a 103-mile-an-hour wiffle ball pitch.
There's a video of it online. I'll try to find it. The guy is from Indianapolis. He played for the team that won the national championship this past year.
Tyler, you buying it?
No.
I'll show you the video, Tyler. I'll send it to you.
I don't know how the ball's too light to throw it that hard.
That's what I thought until I saw the video.
What's the guy built like?
Yeah.
He's a former Division II baseball player that now pitches in wiffle ball.
How far from home to the pitching?
I think it's 46 feet, maybe.
Yeah.
So obviously it's not 60 feet 6 inches where you're throwing that fast, but from 40 feet.
Did you play wiffle ball as a kid, or was it hockey every single day?
It was hockey.
Nothing else?
You know what? When I was growing up, I played a little soccer, but soccer was like at the worst times. So we had a cottage. My parents were like, we ain't coming in on a Saturday to play soccer. I was pretty good at soccer because I just was competitive. But I ended up getting out of soccer. All I did was play hockey. And back in the day, nothing always had to be organized. I played basketball. I played everything. It just was just pickup stuff with your buddies. Nothing was organized except hockey. But again, hockey, once September hit, it was full-time hockey.
And some of it was pond hockey or backdoor hockey?
I always had a
street
rink in my
hockey?
backyard. I played I'd go in my garage and I'd shoot on my dad with a ball. That was probably the funnest thing I can do when I was growing up. And then once winter hit, my dad always had an outdoor rink. It was
wow,
training on the outdoor rink, playing. for kids, everyone's like, so many kids, doesn't matter what the sport is, everyone's so skilled out now, like they teach so much, and there's so much going on with how development's going. And it's like, when I think of like what made me a better hockey player and what I've seen in the NHL, was like playing small area games, playing one-on-ones, playing when you take space away.
Yeah.
That's how you learn the game.
Right. Same in basketball, really.
What's that?
Same in basketball.
Yeah.
You learn so much just by playing pickup and playing one-on-one and playing how to get space for a shot, all that stuff.
Do you remember Pavel Datsyuk?
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, you could never take the puck away. Like him and Sid were like, once they had you on your backside or straight ahead, like they're just so shifty. But when we used to play them all the time, and I'd always go out before our practice before us on the road, that Datsyuk would play one-on-one for 25 minutes after practice every day. And everyone's like, you're going to wear out. And they're like, why are you doing this? And he goes, because one, I know how hard my teammates are going to go against me. And two, there's nothing better than learning how to beat someone one-on-one and learning how to use your body, learning how to manipulate where you're going. And it all comes from that small space, that one-on-one. And I was like, wow. And he goes, yeah, once I get in the game, I got so many more options, but I'm so confident beating a guy one-on-one because that's all I do every day. And I was like, wow, that's like unbelievable. So I started actually doing some of the one-on-ones after practice and that. And I was like, wow, he really has something going on here. Something that like is very thought out,
You
mentioned you a big reader?
Not anymore, but I used to be.
You ever read The Talent Code?
No.
It's a great book on like development and like why guys are so good from Canada, from different areas.
Biosma used to talk about that book. I remember.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned Malkin. Datsyuk is another guy who I think is underrated in history. Don't you? Him and Zetterberg.
Oh, yeah. I just don't think they were around long enough, or they didn't hit the spotlight for long enough. When they were in the spotlight, they were unbelievable. But what I think they got lost, when you go out west, you kind of lose like your jam of publicity. You know what I mean? Like, I think if Sid would have played in Anaheim, his name wouldn't have been as big, just because there's so many other things going on. Other sports are bigger than hockey out there. But in the East, it's, hockey's huge in the.
We used to play street hockey in Buffalo, 2-on-2 league. I used to play goalie with a painted mask.
Yeah.
A baseball glove as my catching glove, a piece of styrofoam for the blocker, and then the best, not goalie pads, shin pad. Me and Tom Cusimano were a team, and we beat Ray Staff and Rich Cole in the final when we pulled our goalie. Me.
We have any video evidence of this? Any limits?
Well, I wish. I'd like to see that goalie mask.
Is this the masks? We used to paint masks. Remember those days, Tyler? You had guys like Mike Palmatier and Chico Resch and Jerry Cheevers. A little before your time, probably. But they would paint their masks.
Yeah, now you see some of the masks now. They're like so detailed. Like,
I know.
That's one thing about being a goalie. What's really cool is you get to keep your helmet after, right? So you see a guy that's played a long time, like a Marc-Andre Fleury, like in his office, he probably has 25 masks, 20 masks from every special occasion, all that stuff. Like that's cool art in your house,
You ever visited him in Canada?
No.
Been to his house?
No.
Who was the best hockey house you've ever been to?
Joe Thornton.
Tell me about it.
So Joe Thornton lives in San Jose, but San Jose is surrounded by mountains. So his house is on the top of a mountain, and you have to drive above the clouds. It's unreal.
Above the clouds?
Like the clouds,
you
like
take a plane there and just
right?
get dropped off.
Because we're near the ocean, so the clouds are low. But you go up this hill. It probably takes you 15, 20 minutes to drive up this hill. Then you go to his house, and his house is like, think of Restoration Hardware on steroids. Like, unbelievable. And he's got an infinity pool, a hot tub.
What does an infinity pool mean again?
Like, you don't see the end. It looks like it's going off. Like there's no end to it.
They have one of those at Nemacolin, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the water goes right up to the edge of the pool,
Yeah.
And his whole house, slides open. Like you open these huge doors, and his whole side of his house opens up to the pool, and it is unbelievable because when you look down on a clear day, you see the whole San Jose. When it's windy and cloudy, you're like above. You actually see you're on top of the clouds.
Limits, we should go to Joe Thornton's house. You think he still lives there?
Yeah, he still lives there. It was like, it's not a huge house, but it's so sick.
Wow.
Like, just, again, restoration hardware on steroids. Think of it, you're looking up at a house, and the whole house opens with these huge windows, and then you just see an infinity pool with like all this fake grass. And
maybe we can get him on the air.
He is.
We were just talking about Penguins you could get on the air, former Penguins. You could get some of your other teammates.
Yeah.
That would be gigantic. He got drafted in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Joe Thornton.
He was another very interesting guy. When I went from Pittsburgh to San Jose, that was probably the biggest adjustment. I went from Sidney Crosby to Joe Thornton, and they both unbelievable care for the game and want to be the best. But Sid took it serious. Like, Sid was like dialed in. Everything was dialed in. Like, he was at the rink. It was time to get to work and be better than everyone else. Jumbo was like always laughing, like just on the ice. He just like, it wasn't, I'm not saying it wasn't as serious, but he didn't, it was just different how he took the game. You know, like it was a lot less serious, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, he just like, he'd be laughing during practice. He'd be like walking around the room naked. Like, he was just different, you know, like he was, but like for vision and being able to go back door and pass you the puck without anyone touching and just tap it in. Like, think of the guys like that played with those kind of guys like Crosby, Joe Thornton, that made so much money. You know, like,
oh yeah,
Pascal Dupuis, Kunitz, like unbelievable. Like, you have to be extremely talented to play with those guys because you got to be able to put the puck in the back of the net and play off those guys, which is very hard. Jonathan Chichu, who played with Joe Thornton, I think he put up 50 goals, and they don't even know who he was.
Right.
He signed this huge contract. He went somewhere else. I don't even think he scored ever again, you know?
Same with Mario early in his career.
Oh, like,
he had guys playing with him who would score 40 goals that nobody ever heard of again.
I know.
It's incredible. Tyler Kennedy is here in studio, as he is every Thursday till the top of the hour. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'd love to talk current Penguins, but there's absolutely nothing happening at the moment. We could take a look ahead to camp, maybe to some battles, things like that. In the meantime, I'm going to ask Tyler next if he wants to challenge Limits and I in a fantasy football league. I don't even know if Tyler plays fantasy football, but we're going to ask him next. Talk a little bit about that, and then our quarter century series continues. Wrote about it in the Post-Gazette today. Want to talk about it. The greatest rants and snaps in Pittsburgh sports since the year 2000, and we all know one of the highest ranking ones will be Mike Therrien. I think we have the audio we're going to play coming up. You talk about an iconic rant. That's one of the top 5 that I've ever seen and witnessed in sports. And Tyler was on that team. What did he make of it? We'll talk about that next too. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. You can listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday, right around noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers are placing Will Howard and Dante Kent on injured reserve. The Steelers are also signing back safety Chuck Clark and guard Max Sharping to the active roster. They did not make the initial 53 in favor of Howard and Kent, but now back after the 2 rookies were placed on IR. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. So the NFL made it official. Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice suspended for the first 6 games of the season. I think it's a big blow to this Chiefs offense. I think they get off to a 3-3 start. Part of the reason why I think the Broncos win the AFC West this year. Denver's defense is going to be a nightmare. I'm not doubting Patrick Mahomes just yet in January, but in the regular season, it's Denver's time to stop the 10-peat for the Chiefs. I'm Pat Boyle.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This Labor Day at Lowe's, shop member-only doorbuster deals for a limited time. Save $50 on an Ego string trimmer, now $169. Plus, get 50% off select Holland pavers. Not a rewards member? Sign up for free today. But hurry, Labor Day doorbuster deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/1 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Goodbye, summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the for details on all offers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Country rap sensation Colt Ford takes the Wheeling Island showroom stage Saturday, September 27th. Doors open at 8 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Tickets start at $25. Get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com or the front desk. One night only. Don't miss out. Black and Gold Football is brought to you by Schley Deck and Fence Company, composed of skilled professionals who take pride in their work, ensuring that every project is completed to the highest standards. Schley Deck and Fence, SchleyDeckCompany.com. For a limited time, Wetco is doubling the shine. New members can buy 1 month of unlimited washes and get 1 month free. It's the perfect way to keep your car sparkling all summer long. Sign up now and save. Wetco, new car shine anytime. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
He sold more than 75 million records. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. With a very special live concert performance. September 4th, Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Hear the songs that made Kenny G the #1 instrumental musician of the modern era. Reserved seats are on sale now at librarymusichall.com. An evening with the iconic Kenny G. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
First brewed on Pittsburgh's Southside in 1899. Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Telling some tales here with Tyler
You should tell that one.
This is incredible. This whole thing today. Do you play fantasy football?
No.
What? I had you pegged for sure as a fantasy football guy.
I'm telling you,
Do you want to? Do you follow the NFL?
I follow the Steelers. I don't follow everyone in the NFL. I know the big teams, but I don't know everyone.
Limits here had a draft just last night. Took
Where?
Justin Jefferson 5th overall, didn't you?
Yes, even though I don't like their quarterback.
Who would you take 1st overall right now?
The player that was taken was Jamar Chase, followed by Bijan Robinson, too, which I thought was a little high.
Little high for him. You play fantasy hockey, Tyler?
No.
Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy.
No fantasy here.
In studio till 11. What is going on with the Penguins right now? It seems like nothing, although there's a big story ownership-wise.
Yeah.
With this family from Chicago via Florida, the Hoffman family. It sure seems like it's headed in a direction where that's going to happen. Do you think so?
That's a hard one to get any kind of rumors about anyone talking about it, but you read through Twitter and all that stuff, that Hoffman Group is looking to buy a professional hockey team, and Fenway, I don't know if they're happy with how the Penguins are going or what's the story, but I no matter what, whoever, if they are selling it or if it's still going to be Fenway, they got to get Mario Lemieux involved somehow. Mario Lemieux knows how to get the people in Pittsburgh to rally around that team. He's so good at, him and his team are so good at just getting people to buy into hockey. It helps youth hockey. It helps everything.
Yeah.
So they need to Mario needs to be a part of the Pittsburgh Penguins. It's just.
Well, Pittsburgh Sports Now, or Pittsburgh Hockey Now, I should say, Dan Kingerski headline, feels real. Penguins sale seems imminent. And this was from just a couple days ago. And Dan writes that NHL Deputy Commissioner Bill Daly told Sportsnet during the European media tour Friday that nothing is yet on paper, yet momentum of multiple reports has led people around the Penguins organization who spoke to Pittsburgh Hockey Now to expect the sale to the Chicago-based Hoffman family shortly. One source used the phrase, "It feels real." But I think you're right. I don't know how much things change. I don't. A lot depends on who the Hoffmans put in charge of hockey operations. Yes. If indeed this happens. Now, maybe Ron Burkle comes in at the last minute here and swoops them away. But it seems like the money's gotten so big that it's probably more than Lemieux Burkle want to spend. I'm guessing there.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
It's $1 billion, right? Over $1 billion.
It's nearly $2 billion.
Right.
Nearly $2 billion.
Jeez, you ever see the difference between 1 million and $1 billion? It's like you don't realize how much of a difference that is, right? To spend $2 billion, or what is it, 1.7 billion?
Yeah, at least.
That's
might take more. They're going to double their initial investment. Aren't they, Limits? Is that right?
Yeah, they are. They only spent $900 million on it? That's Bob's annual salary.
I know. That's Bob's daily salary. What would you do now, Tyler? What would you do if you were a billionaire? If you got $1 billion tomorrow, what would be your first move? Are you a billionaire?
I wish. Maybe I don't wish. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. But if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
And I would just do whatever I wanted, I would do.
What would you do, Limits? Let me take a guess. You'd buy the Pirates.
Oh, that would be an option.
I would consider it.
Yeah.
I would probably look at getting one of those remote islands that I could hang out on for like a nice long weekend.
And start a wiffle ball company?
Probably on the island, yes.
Would you stay in Pittsburgh?
I'd probably share time between Pittsburgh and somewhere else.
Where would you
spend
live?
Most of my time here.
If you didn't have ties in Pittsburgh, where would you live? Anywhere on the planet?
California.
Yeah.
Newport Beach, like those kind of places. I love the ocean. I love riding.
So
my dream is to ride my electric bike up and down the ocean. I want to drive my bike to dinner, breakfast, everything.
We had a kid on our street last night riding an electric bike like a maniac at like 10 o'clock. We ran outside like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they fly, right?
Yes.
And then what I think I would do, I know some other guys that have a lot of money. I would fly in for the Penguin games. I'd fly in for the Steeler games and fly out the next day.
My only concern with California is the fires and earthquakes and all that. It feels, I don't know, something.
You're a billionaire.
I know. Well, meaning you could get out in a minute.
Well, I think you're getting a helicopter out or.
Probably. Yeah, I'm a billionaire. Okay. Yeah, I'd go there.
I'd buy the Penguin. Well.
You wouldn't have enough. $1 billion wouldn't do it.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'd want that headache, right? You think that's what Mario's thinking?
I was shocked that Mario's name was back in the ring here, that he put his hat back in the ring.
What about Sid? Would maybe Sid throw his hat in the ring?
How about
be
that,
part
Limits?
Huh? That'd be a great move by the Penguins.
How about this? Sid, Mario, Yager, the trio. Yager owns a team, in the Czech,
right? What a line. Yeah.
And they all come together with Burkle, with Morehouse, and with someone else that they can find, and they buy the Penguins.
Gino. Yeah. Get Gino involved.
Gino. Gino's got to make the calls. Hey, you're making $1 million. No questions asked. Okay, Gino, that's what I'm playing for. Because again, imagine Sid going, no, you're not worth 3. You're worth 1. I played against you. I know I'm in the room with you every day. This is what you're worth, bud.
How much has he saved the Penguins over the years, Sid? It's unbelievable. But by taking the numbers he has on his contract, tens of millions of dollars.
That's what's wrong with Edmonton, right? The 2 big guys, they're going to be at like 28 million, 27 million, and just 2 guys. Then that's a leader. That's a guy that wants to have a huge trophy room, right? And he does. And he made a bet and he knew that if he took less, he'd win more. And I don't know. You don't find guys like that. That's unheard of. Would you? Would you take less?
No.
No,
I never blame guys for taking the most. It's
a business.
Something.
Sure.
Him and Tom Brady are the 2 examples that come to mind. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today with a high of Joe Green, 75. Great weather for me to golf. I already did. Fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. All right, Tyler. I guess really there is no news on the Penguins front. Is it hard to come home from the cottage or come back from the cottage after a nice summer and dive back in? I'm sure guys are skating around here already, right?
Yeah.
When did you come back usually?
The first week of September. Usually got the holiday over with, enjoyed your last kind of hurrah, and then you're like, all right, I had to get back to work. I think the biggest thing you miss in the summer, and I always miss this, but the routine of playing. Just getting in that hockey routine, that work routine where you're getting up here, you're going here, you everything is so planned out. And then once a year's over, you got to make your own schedule of when you're training, when you're skating. And that it's always that worrisome, am I doing enough? Am I doing too much? What am I doing? Or once you start in training camp, everything's already planned out for you.
Yeah. Would you pick a thing to work on specifically in the off season?
I needed to work on everything, Joe. But no, I always worked on my skating. I always worked on my shot. Hard to believe. But, yeah, I always worked on that kind of stuff. It was always little stuff, but I worked my butt off. I enjoyed training. I loved to train.
Yeah. Well, you had a hell of a career. Tyler Kennedy, let's get out on the golf course next week. It's supposed to be beautiful.
Where do you want to go?
Old Stonewall or thereabouts.
Wow.
Ligonier.
Ligonier would be nice. Laurel.
Can you get us on at Laurel?
Can make some calls. Some high places.
And then next week, maybe we can have a guest on the show. You think that could happen?
Yeah. Who do you want? Maybe I'll text Talbot. See if
Talbot.
There we go.
Great.
See if Talbot. He's got this new protein powder and drink.
There you go. He can talk about that too.
I always love seeing where guys go after their career. You know what I mean? Where are they? Especially when they're not.
Where is he?
He's in Montreal, but what do you do after your career? A lot of guys do TV. A lot of guys do a little bit of everything, right? But after your career, if you're not in hockey, you're like, oh, what do I do?
Where's Orpik?
He is player development for the Washington Capitals.
Oh, wow.
He'd be a great guy to have on, too.
I love that guy. Where is Pascal Dupuis?
He is coaching in the Quebec League. His son's actually on his team. His son's a really good player, I guess.
Where's Mark Eaton?
He is assistant GM for Chicago.
Holy bird milk. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure. Or Long Island, one of the two.
Where's Miroslav Shatan?
I didn't even know where Shatan was when we played with us. So
he came in, though, in the playoffs. Where's Gary Roberts?
He runs
Ottawa?
No, he's in Toronto. He runs a huge hockey training facility in Toronto. All the pro guys go there to train with him.
What an unbelievable legend he is. Where's Matt Cook, Minnesota?
Matt Cook, he was coaching. He's coaching. He's trying to coach.
You stay in touch with him?
No, but he'd be another good guy. I'm going to text him, too, because he'd be.
That was a hell of a line you guys had.
Yeah, I'd love to drill him on some questions.
Where's Craig Adams? Back in the Ivy League.
He's a financial advisor out of New York.
Wow.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah,
like,
that is cool.
Especially I think when you look at your team, you're like, oh, what's this guy going to do after? And I think Craig, he was always like by the book. He always was like reading, the guys, you walk through the back of the plane. Some guys we play video games. Some guys we watching movies.
Right.
I was a movie guy. I love watching movies. Addy would have a book, and it was so thick. I'd be like, how is that enjoyable?
It does not surprise me to hear that he's doing that. Where's Luca Caputi?
He's a coach in the OHL.
What? Where's John Curry?
Somewhere in Minnesota on a lake.
Hal Gill?
Color. TV color for Nashville Predators.
Ben Lovejoy.
That's a good question. I think I'm not sure.
I liked him.
He was very entertaining.
He was an entertaining guy and a good skater.
Unbelievable. Everyone hated practicing against him because he'd go so hard in practice, but it was because he hasn't played in, 2 months. But he was a good player.
Yeah, he was.
We just were so stacked that we didn't have room for him in Pittsburgh. He went to
But then he came back and helped them win a cup under Sully.
Yep.
Was an important player.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
How about Bob Scuderi?
He is with Long Island. He's player personnel for Long Island.
Pete Sikora.
New Jersey Devils. I don't think he's doing anything. He is his kid's a young hockey player, so I think he follows him around. He coaches his team. I was actually in Boca, and I'm sitting around Boca Resort. It's unbelievable. They have a huge lazy river, and I see Peter Havlat and Sikora.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was so cool. I haven't seen those guys in forever.
Did you relive his legendary goal?
Yeah. Oh, they live there. I guess they live in New Jersey, but they have a place down in Boca.
Yeah.
So they go there in the summers and stuff. But I saw them with their shirt off. Both those guys are still shredded.
How about Janne Pessinen?
I never played with him.
You're on the same roster with him here. He never made the team, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't really.
How about Cooney? Where's Cooney these days? Chris
Chicago.
Kunitz.
He's part of the Chicago staff, I think.
All right, that covers everybody except Matthew Garon. Remember him?
Yeah. Where's Dan Bilesma?
Where is Dan Bilesma?
I think he's sitting at home.
Limits is giving me the end the hour sign. We're in the middle of something important. Yeah. Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you, guys. Always a pleasure.
The pleasure was
Get
all
the wiffle
ours.
ball. We'll go outside. I can hit 100 mile an hour.
Let's see it, TK. And we're going to that game at Beaver Stadium if it happens.
White it out, baby.
Man, that would be
the outdoor
great.
game.
That would be fantastic. All right, Limits. What do we have in the 11 o'clock hour? I know you've been wheeling and dealing back there. What do we got?
Well, Joe, we have a couple of different things. How about Greg Olson talking about Aaron Rodgers? What did he have to say? Aaron Rodgers also spoke after practice yesterday. What did he say about the expectations for the season?
Let's do that top of the hour. But before that, we're going to do the biggest single story in Pittsburgh sports today. I'm sorry. I know the Steelers are starting. That's the biggest overriding story. But the biggest one in Pittsburgh sports today is Pirate-related. We're going to talk about that next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt football will begin the 2025 season at home on Saturday at noon, playing in the city game against Duquesne. Our coverage begins at 9 o'clock here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Alpine Pools once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up, you get early payout on parlays too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
The flash sale at the all-new Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4, or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. Don't put away your beach gear yet. Summer isn't officially over until September 22nd, so there's time for more seafood dinners, sunsets, and spontaneous second glasses. Stay in your vacation state of mind with wines from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. With $3 off, Martin Kodak's Albarino takes you to the coast of Spain. Franciscan Sauvignon Blanc, now $2 off, brings you to the Monterey beaches. No boarding pass or PTO needed. Find your next getaway in a glass at FWGS.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR, 4247, or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more at trylifemd.com. 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Listen to Tara's story after losing 42 pounds.
You just take your shot. It doesn't feel like you're on a diet. What I wasn't expecting it to do was to shut off the food noise. I had gone from 237 to 195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at trylifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Solid outing for Bubba Chandler in his second ever game. After recording a save in his first outing, he earns a win for the Pirates yesterday. Did not allow a run, as Chandler, in 2 outings, has blanked both opponents that he has played. He has a win, and he has a save, I should say. And the reason why he's a tongue twister is because he's just one of 5 players in Major League Baseball to earn a save and a win in his first 2 Major League games since save became a stat in 1969. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Pirates and Cardinals will play again today as the Buccos try to take 3 out of 4. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound from St. Louis at 2:15. 1 o'clock pregame coverage begins on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Good talk radio.
All right, thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Huh. Here's 100.
Yeah, so not messing around. Slider, and then a changeup that did get the call. Might have been a nice pitch. So heavy with the fastball there in that at bat, and then full count. The confidence to throw a 3-2 changeup from Bubba Chandler is impressive, and that was a well-placed one.
Oh.
I mean, Church wanted nothing to do with that.
No. Wow.
Boy, oh boy.
Yes, we're getting ready for Steelers season. We're in Pittsburgh. That's the biggest overriding story by far. Of course it is. But the biggest story today, where we live, is Bubba Chandler. And I'm not sure we've talked about it enough. What a display that was. Even more impressive than his debut. He is the number 1 pitching prospect in all of baseball, the number 7 overall prospect, and the body language on the Cardinals hitters that he faced was if you put a thought bubble, was like, I can't hit that or put swear words above there. What the blank was that? It was just like, wow, what a display. He comes in, he's getting up to 100 miles an hour on a fastball that just explodes. I mean, Limits, it's funny, you sent me the video of this dude in wiffle ball from 40 feet throwing 103 miles an hour, and the ball's moving all over the place.
Yep.
That's what this dude's doing from what is it, 60 feet,
6 inches, no doubt.
Right. It's unbelievable. And it's like he's throwing a wiffle ball. And then he had the confidence. Who was it that he struck out on the changeup? You remember the full count changeup? Just a ridiculous pitch. He had it all happening last night. His strikeouts came, I think it was a 93 mile. By the way, the changeup is almost 94 miles an hour. The changeup.
Unreal. It's like Skeens' splinker.
Came on that 100-mile-an-hour heater, another 100-mile-an-hour heater. This is the story of the day. And this is what I was talking about with Zangrilli yesterday. It seemed like Zangrilli wanted to disagree with me no matter what I said, Limits. It was absolutely incredible. It made for good sports talk, and he's a very smart man. But my point in the Pirates have the hard part done with pitching isn't numbers 3 through 5 in the rotation or the bullpen. They have Skeens and Chandler. You know how many franchises would kill to have those two guys at the top of the rotation, those two talents? Now, we've all seen enough baseball. We don't know how it'll turn out necessarily with Bubba Chandler. But I've seen his first two outings, and I'm thinking pretty good. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't know how anybody can watch these two guys pitch back-to-back in the same rotation, which they did over the weekend, which they're about to do again, and not be somewhat optimistic. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Feel the need to apologize for being optimistic about the Pirates. I realize they have bunches of people starting at the very top who tend to screw things up. This is going to be a hard one to screw up. To have Skeens and Chandler at the top of your rotation. You all saw it. This is the reason why I keep saying they're not that far away. I think two guys like this at the top of the rotation is the equivalent of a franchise quarterback. I do. I've sort of talked about that, all season, that when you have pitching in general, it's that. But when you have two guys like two aces, potentially with Chandler, at the top of your rotation, two talents like this, it's like having one franchise quarterback in football. And when you have that, you're close. You're close. Doesn't mean you'll get there. People have screwed it up. Teams have screwed it up. If anybody can screw it up, it'll be the Pirates. But they're not that far away. I don't know how you could possibly watch that last night and then watch Skeens coming back here and watch anything you've seen from Connor Griffin and not at least think to yourself, this could be kind of special at some point here. Those thoughts have crossed my mind. They have the number one pitching prospect and the number one position prospect. The pitching prospect is here, making major league hitters look like idiots. They already have Skeens, and Connor Griffin pretty soon, I think, is going to be one phone call away. He may get some AAA at-bats before this season is done. And then he'll be one phone call away. I'm not sure how you look at that, and I understand we've all been beaten down, beaten beyond recognition. We're like that gif of the karate guy who's squatting and having somebody kick him in the groin 1 trillion times in a row. That's you as a Pirate fan. I understand it. So I understand any bit of optimism is going to be accompanied by a swift kick in the you-know-whats. I get it. But the first part isn't negated. I don't think, if you're watching it. And I know from the numbers that a lot of you are watching it and listening. We know that from the numbers. If you were watching Bubba Chandler tonight or last night, and you didn't have a thought of, oh, my God, him and Skeens at the top of the rotation. What's that going to look like? Could even the Pirates screw that one up? Well, sure they could, yeah. But maybe not. Maybe at some point the raw talent outweighs the incompetence elsewhere. Now, I'm on the record saying that this offseason they need to move on from Ben Cherington and go get somebody who can wheel and deal his way into an offense to accompany this pitching. Because I've seen very little hope that Cherington can do that. On the other hand, if you're making a case for Cherington, it would be just this. He did get Bubba Chandler in the same draft that he screwed up the top pick in Henry Davis, and he did draft Connor Griffin, and he did draft Skeens. When you go back and look, it's not revisionist history. You go back and look. In fact, I did. MLB.com had a bunch of experts making their predictions, and the slight majority thought that the Pirates would go for the everyday guy. Having said that, it's now been 6 years of trying to build an offense, and there's just, other than Griffin, what are we doing here? But, man, Bubba Chandler is something else with that kind of stuff. And, by the way, that stuff will play better in the major leagues than it did in the minors because there's a higher strike zone. Somebody pointed that out. I think it was on The Athletic the other day, maybe. Plus, I think he probably just got bored and angry. He should have been here. Now that I'm watching this, he should have been here months ago. Good for them that they've saved a year on the other end of his contract. Is he even going to be here? I'm not worried about the Pirates in 2032 at this point. I don't give a crap. I give a crap about the Skeens window. It's wide open. They've now wasted 2 years. 2 years of a generational pitcher. It's time to take advantage because now you have a generational pitcher and an arm unlike many we've seen. That's Bubba Chandler. Again, all you need to know is that Henry Davis, who is Skeens' personal catcher, I think told Kevin Gorman about a month ago that Chandler has the best fastball he's ever seen. You were looking at it. Limits, let's hear Greg Brown again and Matt Capps, just like the rest of us, being blown away by this. 412-928-9370, 928-9370. How do you as a Pirate fan look at this and not at least have pangs of what could this look like? This might be really good. It might be. It could be. And then you get the kick in the groin or a trillion of them in a row. I believe me. I get that. But I'd love to hear how you react to this, to having the number one pitching prospect and seeing. It's one thing to have prospects. And people get, prospect derangement syndrome around here in both ways. Either, oh, my God, please don't trade a prospect, or they get, oh, everybody's talking about all these prospects. When are any of them going to turn out? You've seen this guy now in the majors. You've seen him twice. You saw him last night, and it was phenomenal what he was doing. 412-928-9370. Limits, I want to hear that clip again. The clips of Pirates flourishing this season have been so few and far between, especially when he's someone who offers a ray of hope here. And hope is a precious commodity in sports that's been an awfully short supply for a decade with the Pirates. Let's hear Greg Brown, and it was Capps, wasn't it? Talking about Chandler.
Oh, there's 100. Yeah, so not messing around. Slider, and then a changeup that did get the call. Might have been a nice pitch. So heavy with the fastball there in that at bat, and then full count. The confidence to throw a 3-2 changeup from Bubba Chandler is impressive, and that was a well-placed one. Oh, I mean, Church wanted nothing to do with that. No.
Wow. Boy, oh boy. Wow, and boy, oh boy, is right. I don't know what you're looking at. That's what I was looking at last night. I was on the edge of my seat watching that dude. I know you've been hurt. You've been hurt. Shoot, you've been kicked in the groin 1 trillion times in a row. But are you able to love again? Are you? With the Pirates? Or is it too much? I understand either way. I just happen to believe that this kid is the real deal, and you combine him with Skeens, and you have, I think, an all-time 1-2 for the Pirates, potentially. Potentially. I mean, that was a ridiculous display. And it's the biggest story around here today, that they have a guy like that. They have a guy, another guy, at the very top of that rotation. 412-928-9370. Limits, I know you've been hurt. You've been kicked in the groin, machine gun style.
Yes.
A trillion times.
Multiple.
Are you able to love again? What was going through Little Limits' brain and mind and heart as he watched that display by Bubba Chandler?
Yeah, it was appointment viewing for me to be able to make sure that I was locked in watching basically every pitch that Chandler threw. And it's good to see what we're told about in the minor leagues actually happen in the majors.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
It made me also think another point of this guy should be in the rotation, and he should be now. I think we've seen enough of him in bulk relief where I'd love to see him go out there and just be able to let's throw the ball out there and go.
I love the phrase bulk relief, by the way.
Yes.
That's my new favorite phrase, bulk relief. I see a rotation next year, if I had to choose it right now, of Skeens, Chandler, Keller, Oviedo, and Ashcraft. That's what I see. And now the question is, can they put even an average offense together? Just an average offense. Please do something. Somebody do something. All right, Limits, let's hit the phones.
All right, phones are lighting up. Let's start with Jay in Columbus.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Joe. It wasn't too long ago, or maybe it was long ago, that the Braves went from last to first with Avery, Smoltz, and Glavine. Just imagine a rotation. Skeens, Chandler, Oviedo, Jones, Ashcraft. I say we trade Keller, and we're a DH and a corner or an outfielder away, assuming that they call up Griffin next year, which the likelihood is slim to none because Nutting's an idiot. But we're 15 to 20 million away.
That's what I'm saying.
They're the division.
They're so close and yet so far away. Like, all they need is a couple of impact hitters. I know that's the problem and the solution here. All they need is a couple of impact hitters.
They got to whack Charrington. And if I'm a GM and Nutting in the interview process says, I'm willing to give you an extra 15 to 20 million. It's a dream job for an up-and-coming GM.
Could be. I know. I agree with you there. I've heard even people on the station say, who would want to come to Pittsburgh? Are you kidding me? Right now? At this point in time? I don't care what the constraints are financially. Look at what I've got under control. Namely, Skeens and Chandler and Griffin. For multiple years. This is not a good job. This is a great job right now. And there's only 30 of them on the planet. By the way, there's a kid named Hunter Barco. And before I hear, oh, Starkey's going crazy about how great the Pirates are going to be. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. The first move that needs to happen is Ben Cherington needs to go, and then we can talk, or none of this is going to happen. But what I would say from the other side is, if you're watching these dudes at the top of the rotation and you're not having those thoughts, I don't know what you're looking at. I can't imagine what you're looking at. But there's also a kid in Indy, Hunter Barco, who has 75 strikeouts in 64 innings at AAA. Limits, how close is – what's the – not how close, but what's the prognosis you last heard on Jared Jones?
Not back until about June next year. It's going to be a while.
That's actually – well, no, but that's actually sooner than my mind had focused on.
When did you have, like mid-July?
I don't know. I was thinking Zangrilli was in here one day, and he was talking about, my God, if they have a work stoppage, we might never see this guy again. But that was the original prognosis, was June or July of next year?
Yeah, June or July, because when he ultimately had the injury and the surgery in May, it was projected to keep him out 10 to 12 months, and they're obviously going to have to ramp him back up. So the optimistic viewpoint would be June, maybe more so July after some rehab starts.
Holy ostrich milk. Can you imagine a rotation that starts with Skeens, Chandler, And Jones?
And I like Oviedo a lot, too.
I like Ashcraft right now.
Knock on all that wood, Joe. They stay healthy. That's what matters most. Because Jones hasn't been able to do it.
Well, that's the way of it. And when you have when you have young power arms, there's going to be attrition, period. That's the way it is. Football Talk on 93.7 The Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Now I'm sitting here daydreaming. Oh, limitless wonder. There's a weekend series, I don't know, against the Brewers, their nemesis, the team that actually knows what they're doing every year. And you've got Skeens on Friday, Chandler on Saturday, and Jared blanking Jones on Sunday, late next July. I kind of like that. Myself.
I'd like to see the broom man walking around PNC Park with broom in hand right by the dugout, ready to wave that thing in the air. That's what I think.
We can dream. When you have talent like this, you can. I'm sorry. When you have guys like Chandler and Connor Griffin to go with Skeens, you can start dreaming. Honestly. Doesn't mean your dream will come true. It doesn't. But you're allowed to start dreaming, I think. I'm allowed to. I am. I'm looking ahead, projecting, at least wondering. And I know what happened to the Pirates' dream outfield a long time ago. And by the way, they signed all those guys, and they were supposed to be together. McCutchen, Marte, and Polanco. And then Marte got himself suspended. McCutchen had a bad year. Next thing you know, he was gone. And Polanco forgot how to play baseball, if he ever knew. So there went the dream outfield. There was supposed to be a dream rotation at some point, too. I think it was going to be Cole, Tyone, and Glasnow.
Yep.
And
Nick Kingham was the last piece of that.
So maybe we deserve to have a dream come true around here. Maybe it is a pipe dream. Maybe it is. But when you see talent like that, wow. Just like Greg Brown said, wow. Next.
All right, Joe, let's go to Anthony in Oakland to chime in.
Hey,
Joe,
Anthony.
like yourself, I got excited yesterday. They were on Fox 1.
Yeah, they were.
And I hadn't watched them all year, and I was very impressed. Yeah, you're right. The general manager has to go. He's done a great job with accumulating the pitching. We have to give him credit for that. But the other aspects of your ball club are failing. And once he goes, you bring in someone who's competent and bring in fill out the rest of your team. But you got to get Cruz fixed also. You better bring someone of Latin stature in here so he can talk to and mentor, because he has immense talent, but it's got to get drawn out of him. And they've just been unable to do it. And I think that's because there's no Latin influence on this team anymore, which we used to be the team where Latins would want to come to.
Well, I'll say this much, is that he had a horrific at-bat last night, by the way, is O'Neal Cruz. Is that Cruz and Reynolds are going to be here, I believe, and are just going to have to, in Reynolds' case, rebound, and I believe he will. I think if you throw out his best season, which was it 21, when he had like a 920 OPS, and this season, where he started to hit, by the way, way too late, you throw out this season as his worst one, you get Brian Reynolds. You get a good but not great hitter. And a good hitter in this lineup looks pretty great. So you get 20 to 25 homers, 280 average, drives in runs. Give me that guy, and I think you'll get that guy in right field. Cruz remains still a frustrating and sometimes exhilarating mystery. You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Didn't we have a roommate or a buddy of Jared Jones on our show once, Limits?
We did, yes.
Text that guy and say, what's he telling you about his rehab? Because now I'm starting to think about that, is to have that dream rotation, beginning with those three guys. Next.
All right, let's go to Clinton. He is in Pittsburgh.
Hello, Clinton.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. You know what? After seeing what the Pirates have been doing the last, 30 or so years, and you're like, man, you see Chandler and we see Skeens, and you're like, gee whiz, you know what? Like, how can you have optimism? But I do want to say something on a positive note, and we're talking about the offense also, too, as well. There's one person I want to see come back, and that's Pham, and I'm going to tell you why. That interview that he gave last night after the game, I loved it. Because this is a man that stood up there, even though he hit the game-winning run yesterday, he talked about improving and what he needs to do to improve. That's a veteran. I love his attitude, and I love his will to win and to get better each game. But I tell you what, with this Skeens and Chandler coming up, you can't do nothing but be excited. I don't know who's going to be on a free agent market after this season goes or anything like that. But ever since Shelton left, this team has improved. Although we've had our downs this year with certain games that, they lost, like in Colorado, but, things can turn around. If they get a couple of more bats, they get a good DH, they could be a team to talk about in 26, believe it or not, but I'm really excited to see what Skeens and Chandler do.
Me
My
too,
only
man.
complaint, but you know what, Joe? I have one complaint, and you know what that is?
Well, we all have a lot of legitimate complaints. Go ahead.
But you know what, though? Here's my biggest gripe. You mean to tell me I went to the University of Miami, and now that I'm hearing Chandler is pitching Saturday, I might have to ditch that Miami game to watch Chandler, man.
Oh, no. You'll have plenty of time to watch him.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, yeah, that's true, but you know what, I'm like, hey, you can't miss a moment like this, too. I might have to have both on at the same time.
Well, that's the other thing, and I appreciate the calls. You've got two must-watch appointment viewing type pitchers now. And again, I don't know how it's going to turn out with Chandler. I'm sure everybody out there listening, most of us have seen enough baseball to know that nothing is guaranteed, and he was. His number, he was struggling in the minors. I think that changes. I think that has changed. I honestly believe there is something to the strike zone being higher up here, and there's something to being done with a place and being ready to graduate, whether it's your whatever job you might be working, academically. Yeah, I'm done with this. There's nothing left here for me. I'm ready to move on. And I think that's becoming very, very clear with Bubba Chandler. Next.
Let's go to Jim in the South Hills.
Hey, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
I think that what the Pirates have to do is go big. Do you think Nutting has it in him to buy, not trade for, but buy like a Christian Yelich or a young Paul Goldschmidt, somebody like that?
No. No matter what you might hear, I don't. I think it's gonna have to be, upwards of maybe 12. I think 15 might be the cap. They did spend $10 million on a relief pitcher 2 years ago. So we know that it's possible that you can spend, double digits on somebody at least. And they're talking a lot about all the money they've saved around the deadline and things. And maybe that goes back into the team to at least get it back to this year's payroll. But I'm not counting on much more than that. I am counting on at least one signing of a competent hitter. And if that costs you, $14, $15 million a year, they better do that. They better be able to do that. Of course they can do that.
How about this, Joe? Spot Track is only projecting Eugenio Suarez to make $15 million in free agency next year. Would you do it?
That seems odd.
That's what I thought.
Of course I would do it.
But he's 34. He's going to be 35.
I don't care if he's 64. He's an upgrade at third.
He's hit 42 home runs this year and 104 RBIs.
See,
he'd be Babe Ruth in this lineup.
How was that possible, Limits? How do you hit that many homers? That's wrong. They can't sign him for $15 million a year.
Spot Track also saying
that can't be right.
Spot Track, this is the market value, the projected market value for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Naylor, right around $18 million. The first baseman for Seattle who was traded from Cleveland. Would you take Josh Naylor?
Limits, I would take anybody You could read, would you take Adam Crowley? Yes. Pay him $5 million. Now, of course, Ke'Bryan Hayes goes to the Reds, and his OPS is at 707, and he's slugging 400. Unbelievable. All right, let's continue this conversation next, shall we?
Let's do it.
I like this conversation because it's sort of undeniable when you see a talent like that. You don't see it a lot. You just don't. You don't see an arm like that very often, Bubba Chandler. And they already have a guy named Skeens. And now Limits has brightened my day even more by telling me I'd forgotten, or maybe it was just I was being pessimistic, that Jared Jones could be back, 2-3 months into next season. It could get good. It could. Bubba Chandler's the biggest story around here today. 412-928-9370. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Steiner & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. I know, you've been hurt, and I respect that. And like I always say, anybody who's turned away from the Pirates for good and vows to never go back, I totally get it. Totally get it. But despite the millions of kicks you've taken right in the groin, sometimes in a row, sometimes 8 million of them in a row, can you love again? What's the old saying? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Yeah,
Limits?
that's the phrase.
Well, you've loved and lost as a Pirate fan about 1,000 games in the last 10 years.
So you might as well do it again.
But can you open your heart again? I just wonder. That's all I wonder. And I get the feeling that you can, because it's sports and because I've seen it all happen before. And I was on to that whole thing of, this was 10 years ago, 15 years ago. The Pirates have lost a generation of fans. Baseball's dead in Pittsburgh. And then to my wonderment, all they did was have a good start in 2011. And people were lining the Clemente Bridge when they were right around first place in July. It's like, this is all it takes? After all that pain and suffering? Yeah, that's all it takes. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Our Steelers making moves. They're signing Chuck Clark and Max Sharping to the active roster, who were formerly in training camp with the Steelers. That's because Will Howard and Dante Kent, who were on the initial 53-man roster, both draft picks are being placed on injured reserve. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So, 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Ralphie 6 is done, and not because she ran too hard. Quite the opposite. The Colorado Buffaloes' 500-pound mascot is retiring after 4 seasons of basically jogging, drawing side eyes from the fans used to a stampede. The school says she preferred, quote, relaxing strolls on the pasture, end quote, which is a polite way of saying Ralphie didn't really like running. Coach Deion Sanders' 3rd season will kick off without the school's most iconic tradition, no live Ralphie run. I'm Maggie Gray.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive as low as $399 for 24 months with $39.99 to its signing. 2025 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 to its signing. Or rates as low as 0%. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899, a crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth, and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family-owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
The flash sale at Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Wow. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4 or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Mixture of clouds and sun today with a high of 76.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Limits, we just taped a new intro to the quiz show tomorrow.
Yes, my favorite segment in fan history.
It's a Donnie Football Friday, and I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. We have the official opening of college football season, officially week 1. There's already been some games. We're going to make our predictions. We're going to have special guests. We're going to have, the quiz show. We're going to have all kinds of things. What are you pointing to?
I'm
You're
pointing to
something.
you needing to fix the camera after you moved it when you were eating.
Yeah. There's something weird about the.
Come on, Joe. You don't want everybody to see you eating?
Watching me eat. By the way, I just had pad thai with vegetables. You know what I find very unnerving and strange and not really edible?
Enlighten me.
Those little miniature cobs of corn. The mini-me's. The corn cob mini-me's. What is the purpose of them?
Corn cob mini-me's?
Little things of corn limits.
Like the corn on the cob?
Yes, but they're only like an inch long and they're skinny.
I don't know. Maybe you don't want to eat the whole entire thing.
You've never heard of these things?
Well, I don't think I've ever called it that.
Well, what are they?
I just call it regular corn on the cob. It's just a smaller
corn on
portion.
The cob. It's like it's the size of Inch-High Private Eye. You remember that show?
No.
It's the size of a little toothpick. Even
Inch-High
smaller.
Private Eye?
Who's the guy next to you in there?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Surely you've seen these little things, these miniature corn cobs. right?
Yeah, I know you're
Why
talking about
would
now.
anybody eat them? Why do they even exist?
Why
What
not?
are they?
Maybe you just want a small portion of corn instead of a
It's not
four-course
corn.
meal of corn.
No, it doesn't resemble. It looks like corn. It doesn't taste like it in any way. It's like these the little kernels are grains of salt.
What does it taste like?
Nothing. That's the whole point.
Just blandness.
It's
blandness
just
in
weird.
the ether.
Is there anybody out there, and you can text limits here at 928-9370, who when you're ordering food of any kind thinks to yourself, man, I sure hope it includes those little mini corn cobs. Can't be.
Peppercorns, are they called
Yeah,
that?
peppercorns.
That's what somebody texts in.
Peppercorns, right. They look like well, corn cobs that have been shrunk or something by incredible shrinking corn cob, right?
Maybe they're for people that don't have the teeth capabilities to eat a whole corn on the cob.
No, that's not the case.
No?
You can eat them in one bite. And by
Andrew
the way,
Lindbergh has an opinion on this.
Yeah, go ahead, Andrew,
There he is.
please.
You want to know about the corn on the cob?
No, I want to know about these peppercorns, these mini corn cobs.
Right. So it's immature corn on the cob, so they harvest it before it's able to fully develop, which is why it doesn't taste like anything.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I don't believe that. It's true?
Yeah, and it's not very profitable, which is why you don't see it a lot, but it is in
So-
Chinese food, and why it lacks flavor.
Yeah, there's nothing to it. It's just a. So they take the bad corn cobs that didn't grow to fruition and throw them in there?
I think they harvest it before it can fully mature and grow.
Okay. Thank you, Andrew. He's always enlightening, isn't he, Limits?
Yeah, I'm glad he provided that context. Some people in the text line are saying that it's baby corn harvest super early, like we mentioned, and that it's also good for stir fry.
Well, when you say it's good for stir fry, what does that mean? The stir fry would be just as good without it. It's a useless thing, the little mini corn.
Our friend Corey Christen texted into the show and said it's literally miniature baby corn harvest super early.
Yeah, we got that. We've established that much. Why does it exist, and why does anybody include it in food? Are there mini apples in food limits the size of a marble? Does somebody do that?
Other texters are saying that they're typically used in Chinese food quite a lot.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got pad thai last night from a Chinese place around here.
It's just baby corn. It's just the
I
corn
get
that has it.
I don't know why they used it. That's basically been established. I know that. Does anybody use mini bananas? Mini unripened bananas?
Do you want
food?
Huge pieces of corn in like your stir fry?
No, I don't want any corn, especially an immature corn that doesn't taste like anything. I don't want that anymore.
The corn just hasn't grown up yet. It's a little immature. We can work on it.
Is anybody with me on this? They have to be with me. That when they see that in their food, they're like, why is it there? I'm probably not eating it, and it's actually mildly odd. What's happening here? I don't want the mini corn.
Sounds fine and edible to me.
Didn't say it wasn't edible, Limits. Let's go back to the lines.
All right, let's go to Bob and Braddock.
Hey,
Hi,
Bob.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, so the mini corn.
I was going to ask for an opinion on mini corn.
Well, Kenny Pickett loves it because he got the little baby hands.
Kenny Pickett probably eats it like a regular corn cob, right?
Oh, yes. You can twist them around with those little hands. Oh, yeah.
Twist is the word I was looking for, yes. Can you imagine him with those tiny toddler hands, Limits, eating a piece of baby corn?
I think that's why the corn was made, just for Kenny.
What else is on your mind?
Hey, what does Paul Skeens and Bubba Chandler have in common? Think about it. Besides 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Kenny corn, they could call instead of candy corn. That's the new name for
somebody
this
on the
stuff.
text line says it's perfect for intern Dom corn.
Please include some Kenny corn with my pad thai. What was your question now?
What does Paul Skeens and Bubba Chandler have in common beside a 100-mile-an-hour fastball?
What?
Think about the mustache. So we got to get the whole staff to grow a mustache like the old Oakland A's in the 70s. It's the power of the mustache, and maybe we could have a doubleheader with Skeens and Chandler pitching, and we have JP roofing throughout the first pitch. What do you think?
Oh, now you're talking. I like that. And doesn't Burroughs has a beard? Does Ashcraft have a mustache?
I don't believe so.
He's got a hell of an arm, too, I'll tell you that. I like the mustachioed gang here. How about a little handlebar mustache?
Like Nick Gonzalez has?
Yeah, how about the play he made at the end of the game, barehanded?
He's a good player. I like Nick Gonzalez. He's a solid player.
Next.
Tom Cat and Mount Lebanon would like to chime in.
Hello, Tom
Joe,
Cat.
Hi, Joe. I got to talk to you about these peppercorns. So I was a skeptic as well.
Yeah.
There's a restaurant about 5 miles north of Seneca Valley High School. I don't know if I can say the name on the air, but it is possibly the best restaurant in the area.
Okay.
And it's been family owned forever. The son married like a chef girl from Switzerland, and she came back with a dish of, they make it there. They give you a bowl, like basically a dish, and it is peppercorns, piping hot, covered in Swiss cheese. And this isn't like a slice of Swiss cheese that you would put on a grilled cheese. I'm talking like 2 inches of Swiss cheese, and it is the best thing I have ever eaten.
Wow.
I ate so much there that I actually vomited afterwards on the way home, and I passed out from a food coma.
Sounds like
Didn't
an
have
enjoyable.
a touch of alcohol. It's incredible. You should look it up. It is the best thing in the world.
It sounds like you had a fun night there for sure around the Kenny Corn. This is unbelievable, Limits.
Kenny Corn.
That the Kenny Corn thing is taken.
The
off.
only corn that Kenny can hold to be able to eat.
Right. It feels like the Kenny Corn was thrown in like I picture a chef somewhere a long, long time ago, or a family of cooks, saying, what are we going to do with these miniature corns that are never going to ripen? What should we do with these? Just throw them in there. Throw them in there. What the hell? Throw in the Kenny Corn. And thus it was born, Limits.
Thus it was born. They wanted to try to find a use for it. You don't want to waste the corn that hasn't matured yet.
But I have to believe, now this guy's telling us there's a restaurant that serves Kenny Corn with Swiss cheese. Are you kidding me?
Might have to go check it out, Joe.
Is that an hors d'oeuvre? Is it a main dish? I'll take the Kenny Corn with cheese. Now there's possibilities here, though. I can see Kenny Wood doing something like this. What are they famous for? The potato patch fries?
Yes.
How about
very
that
good.
with a side order of Kenny Corn? And you'll see people all over Kennywood trying to eat these little miniature corns like they would a ripened cob,
Does Mark in Mount Lebanon have any takes on the Kenny Corn?
Mark?
No, I hate to bring you back to baseball, but I got to talk about baseball.
Please.
First of all, the Pirates are killing me these days because at a time of the year that I usually am getting ready to get off it. I mean, I'm an avid tennis player, and I've actually turned off the U.S. Open each of these evenings in order to watch the Pirates, number one.
What has you captivated other than Bubba Chandler?
It's the whole pitching staff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a team, they're exciting to watch. You never know, again, if they give up 3 or 4 runs, I don't think they're going to come back so far. But the thing I'd like to say is this. As great as this pitching staff is, and it's much more than even, Skeens and Chandler, there's more of these younger guys that are all playing unbelievably. So obviously we're all in agreement that they need hitting. And we're all in agreement that they're not going to spend. I'm not talking about the $40 million a year player, but even for the lower ones, the players themselves are not going to want to come here. What you need is hitters that are under control. So the perfect time to go ahead and trade Skeens sometime this coming season is you trade Skeens, you get players that are in AAA that are about to come up, that have that, they're ready. And if it works out, you never know for sure.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing is that then you don't have Skeens. That's the whole idea here, is to have a rotation that starts with Skeens and Chandler, and hopefully Jared Jones sooner rather than later, although Ashcraft is a very, very intriguing pitcher to me. Need a spot to park for the Savannah Banana games this weekend? Try the garage at Nova Place. Nova Place just steps from PNC Park in a short walk to Acrisure Stadium, located along South Commons. Prepay and reserve your parking at Nova Place Garage on Parkwith. The best part is an easy exit in any direction after the event without getting stuck in traffic near the stadiums. Plus, they offer hassle. How many words am I going to mispronounce in this? Oh, my God, this is like Crowley. Did you hear him get penalized on the morning show for all the mistakes he made?
Yeah, there's a buzzer that Callis will play.
And because he reached a certain threshold, he has to wear the 13-9 shirt tomorrow. Did you hear about that?
No, I did not hear that, but I did hear this.
Will knock a lot, mother bleeper.
Yeah, that's like me on this read right now, but this is the place, is Nova Place. They offer hassle-free mobile payment to avoid any lines or delays while exiting the garage. Nova Place offers parking for all events on the North Shore, sports events, concerts, and more. The hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Sunny and a high of Ryan Reeves today, 75. Great weather for me to golf. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Aaron Rodgers spoke yesterday. He was also very prominent in a fan poll that was taken. I'm going to tell you all about that next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt football begins the season on Saturday against Duquesne, Acrisure Stadium at noon. Hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage will begin at 9 o'clock. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7
The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't want to miss. Stock up on grilling must-haves for a few more sunny barbecues. And while you're at it, ease into sweater weather with fresh new fits for the fam. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in-store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now through Monday. Only at Target.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in real estate legal solutions for residential and commercial clients. Considering buying or selling or a sale by owner, home or property, contact Myers Law Group first. Their experienced attorneys will make sure all documents are correct and all promises are kept before the sale. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Looking for the perfect spot to eat, drink, and take in the best view of the city? Head up to Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington. From craft cocktails to local brews, juicy burgers to chef-inspired entrees, Shiloh Plate and Pour has something for everyone. Whether it's brunch with friends, date night, or happy hour, you'll love the food, the atmosphere, and of course, that unbeatable Pittsburgh skyline. So grab your crew and pour on the fun, only at Shiloh Plate and Pour, right on Shiloh Street.
I'm Joe George from the Western PA injury firm of LGKG.
And I'm Larry Kelly. Joe and I have built a reputation of doing what we say we'll do, always.
And because of that, we've earned the respect and trust of our peers and community alike.
If you've been injured in an accident, we want to talk to you personally. Call 724-658-8535.
Ask for Larry or ask for me. We answer our phones. We call you back. You don't get referred out by LGKG. That's 724-658-8535.
LGKG, your home team.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, an extensive network of local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When you're given a choice for health insurance, choose the best. Choose UPMC Health Plan.
A big weekend for the Wild Things to close the regular season. Fireworks Friday presented by the Chapman Corporation. An EQT Park replica giveaway thanks to EQT. And Halloween night on a Pathways Kids Eat Free Sunday. Get tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Santel Landscape and Design, serving the West and South Hills area for over 30 years with custom landscaping, patios, retaining walls, and hardscaping. Whether you need to replace an existing retaining wall, have a dream for a new patio with a fire pit, or are tired of the look of your landscaping, they have affordable solutions for you. You'll be the envy of the neighborhood with a new outdoor living area from the experts at Santel Landscape and Design. Santel Landscape has an A+ rating with the BBB and is fully insured. Visit SantelLandscapeandDesign.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Attention CDL-A drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express Job Fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
I'm Jordan Robinson, host of the new podcast, The Women's Hoop Show. Each episode, I'll be joined by a rotating group of women's basketball experts to talk WNBA, college hoops, the new Unrivaled League, and the shifting landscape of the sport. The game is growing, and so are we. Listen to and follow The Women's Hoop Show and Odyssey podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates look to try to take 3 out of 4 from the St. Louis Cardinals in St. Louis today to 2:15 first pitch. We're an hour away from pregame coverage, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. No Andrew McCutcheon in the lineup today. Brian Reynolds DHing, batting third. Nick Gonzalez batting fourth with O'Neill Cruz batting fifth. Spencer Horwitz leading off. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Limits. The inimitable Andrew Limberg handed me a survey during the break there. A survey conducted by the Action Network. Okay, and their methodology here was between August 14th and 19th, which was very recently by my calculations. 3,058 NFL fans based in the U.S. were asked this question, and maybe some others. Can you find this survey so we can find some other ones? Limits, just look up survey from the Action Network. But for our purposes, these fans, representing a cross-section of NFL cities, found or voted that Aaron Rodgers is the most annoying player in the NFL, taking 24% of the overall vote. How about that? I don't even think that he should be close. The most annoying players to me, by far, and Travis Kelce apparently finished second on this list. Now I'm having trouble reading this list because I don't know what they're doing. Oh, here's all the different fan bases. They all found Aaron Rodgers the most annoying, most of them. Like 15 of them or so, and the rest, like 20. The rest found Travis Kelce most annoying, and we all know why that is, because every time you watch a Chiefs game, there's Travis and Taylor, right? That's why that happened.
Right, yeah, they're just sick of it. And Patrick Mahomes is also on that list, probably because they've done so much winning.
Now, Rodgers, I'm sure for, his takes on McAfee and things like that, gets these votes. But when I think of the term annoying, you know who I think of most in the NFL?
Who?
And I respect him, obviously. He's great. Patrick Mahomes. He's annoyingly great in a way. But his propensity for faking or embellishing hits is unbelievably annoying. And just the way that he executes late game drives really irks me, as great as he is. It's one little dink and dunk after another. The Chiefs win. They don't bludgeon people. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. And it's maybe as I watch these Bills-Chiefs games mount over the years in the playoffs, he really becomes especially annoying to me. But I think it's Mahomes. He doesn't even appear here for a lot of these fan bases, although he does ultimately appear on the list. You know who the Steelers fans voted for as the most annoying?
Probably Myles Garrett.
Aaron Rodgers.
What?
Yes. Followed by Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, Odell Beckham, and Shedeur Sanders.
Odell Beckham and Shedeur. That's funny.
See, that I would agree with you. If you would tell me tomorrow that you would send out this question to every Steelers season ticket holder, Myles Garrett would win by a landslide.
You think so?
Don't you think?
Yeah. I 100% think so.
Is he the most annoying player to you?
Yeah, he is.
Anybody else close? Kelce? Kelce's annoying, though. It's not just because of that. It's because of the way he acts on the field and the sidelines as well.
Right.
Remember when he got in Andy Reid's grill during the Super Bowl?
Yeah, first drive.
Yeah.
Like Burrow and Chase are annoying just because they're so good. The Ravens are annoying. Players on the Ravens are annoying like Lamar just because they're good and they can beat you in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Myles Garrett just annoys the hell out of you for a multitude of reasons.
A multitude of reasons is right. Well, it's Mahomes and him for me. And again, Mahomes' greatness is undeniable, but it's just the whole. Remember, we did a whole thing on this last year with the Chiefs, and I wrote a whole story about it. Are they the most reviled team? Definitely since the Patriots, but maybe ever. Like people, they drive people nuts because of their inevitability. They're always there. Every time you turn on your TV for a big game, there are the Chiefs. They've gone to the AFC title game every year with Mahomes, and it's always the same thing. Him dinking and dunking people to death, and then they go up, with the shots in the press box with the Kelsey brothers and Taylor Swift and Mahomes' wife and everybody else, and it's the same thing. It's the repetition over and over that people, I think, last year just exploded. And it exploded in that Texans game when he embellished those roughing the passer penalties. That's what happened, right?
I really wondered, why do the Houston Texans and Indianapolis Colts find Aaron Rodgers the most annoying?
Yeah, why is that?
I don't get that. The Cleveland Browns, their most annoying is Deshaun Watson.
That I do get.
That's hilarious. Green Bay, Aaron Rodgers. 43% that voted say Aaron Rodgers is the most annoying.
I guess, is there a difference between when I think of the Chiefs? Like this was the headline last January. Are the Kansas City Chiefs the most hated team in American sports history? Maybe that's a function of social media, where you become more aware of people's feelings real time than you normally would. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I honestly believe that millions of Americans despise the Chiefs. And it's a lot of it's out of respect. People don't like the prom queen either, right? People don't like the prom king. People from outside of Pittsburgh don't like Sidney Crosby. People outside of New England hated Tom Brady. Why? Jealousy is another thing. Jealous of all those people. People are. I had a couple tweets from people about the Chiefs last year. Nobody is better at snatching the soul and ripping the heart out of their opponent than the Chiefs. I despise them and their inevitability, said Lauren. Lauren Elizabeth was her name. Mike Carpenter tweeted, and this was in the wake of that Texans game last year when everybody was hating on Mahomes. You remember that, Limits?
Of course.
The phantom roughing the passer, another one where he did this, Vlade Divac acting job, a Joe Nedney acting job. Mike Carpenter, is there a more boring, unlikable dynasty than the Chiefs? I begrudgingly respected the Patriots, he said. What is it about Kansas City that drives me insane? And this was where I landed with this, Limits. They win all the time, right? So they're there all the time. Any team that wins all the time becomes hated. There's no likable dynasty. Never has been, because people are jealous. Obviously, people in their home state love them, but everybody outside gets sick of them and grows to hate them. That's true in all of sports. Hate the Yankees, hated the Penguins, hated the Blackhawks, hated the Canadians in the 70s, hated the 49ers and the Cowboys and the Steelers and everybody else who's ever had a dynasty. That's just going to happen. It's the way that they have won. It's death, like I said, by 1,000 mosquito bites or gnat bites, if you prefer, Limits. They're not fun to watch, I don't think. It's the tomahawk chop and chant, particularly around here, because there's enough people still who have PTSD from Atlanta Braves games of the past, right?
My dad feels that way.
Nobody wants to hear that or watch that. I don't even think the people who do it in Kansas City want to do it. They just feel compelled because everybody else is doing it.
Probably.
I hate that thing.
They give in to the peer pressure.
Don't you hate it?
I do.
And your dad hates it?
My dad does because of the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah. Obviously, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, even though I like Taylor Swift. My daughter's a big fan. She seems like a nice person. But it gets annoying. And then there's the refs who always seem to favor the Chiefs. Don't they, Limits?
Well, I mean, think about that roughing the passer penalty and the penalty against Cincinnati on that.
Think about the Bills last year in Kansas City.
Yeah, that was bad.
When Josh Allen had the first down, it always seems to go there. Think about the Super Bowl they won on a ticky-tack holding call on the Eagles. So what else do you see on the Action Network? Does it say most hated team, or do they have other questions on there? What do they got?
Yeah, so there was a most hated team that was put out just about a week ago.
Has to be the Chiefs.
So they did who are the most hated for each individual team.
Yeah.
The Steelers most hated, the Kansas City Chiefs. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can. I just talked for an hour about it. What?
I'm stunned that it's not the Browns or the Ravens.
I'm not. Everybody hates the Chiefs. Tell me more.
There's really no description that's given. It's just a graphic that says how many teams voted for the Chiefs altogether.
What other teams do people hate?
17% of the respondents said the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Kansas City.
Dallas has been hateable since my childhood, when they, arrogantly declared themselves America's team. And make no mistake, the Steelers took note of that. As Joe Green told me, we watched all that stuff. And really, the Steelers became America's team. But it's been, the Cowboys have had a certain arrogance about them for a long time. They earned it, way back when. They certainly haven't earned it in recent decades, have they? Limits?
No.
You're very slow to answer my questions today. What's going on back there?
Well, Andy Lindbergh is back here. There's a food truck, and we were looking at the menu.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. You're on a radio show right now. Are you aware of that?
I'm just playing. Cleveland and Baltimore have the Steelers as the team that they most want to see lose.
And I think the Steelers are also going from way back a team that other people are jealous of. Now, you may say they shouldn't be jealous over the last 8 years, but still, there are some people who are jealous of going to the playoffs a lot.
I think they'd be jealous of 6 Super Bowls in general.
Yeah, just the general success of the franchise. All right. We have Aaron Rodgers on tape as well from what show is it?
It was from Mad Dog Radio with Adam Shine.
What do you got?
All right, this is what Aaron Rodgers said about potentially coming back next season. He's not, at least not fully rolling it out.
Is this really your final year?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'll reassess all that in the end. But, I signed a 1-year contract. There was nothing about playing longer than 1 year. But we'll see how it goes. Obviously, you'd love to have success and be healthy. And, we can start there with health, have some success, and enjoy it, make a run. It'd be really special. And then we'll figure that out come next February.
Yeah, I never thought when he first said on the Pat McAfee show, it was couched with, I think this is my last ride, stuff like that. And we all know how things change in sports. If he loves it here and he plays well and he feels healthy and they have a nice little run, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if he returns next season. Not the least bit. You?
I would be a little bit surprised. I would, just because how adamant he was before the start of the year about assessing his situation. Do I want to retire? Do I want to play? If he's very good, obviously there's a much better chance he comes back. I'm just not as sold that is much of a definite, especially because I think the Steelers are so intrigued by the possibility of drafting a quarterback next year. I wonder if Aaron would want somebody looking over his shoulder when he's still the starter, but knowing that there's going to be a rookie behind him, likely first-round pick, breathing down his neck for reps.
Meanwhile, speaking of quarterbacks, Will Howard headed to IR. Will Howard became a gigantic story. If you ask me, an outsized story for a 6th-round draft pick. And Kabali, much as we love him, seems to be going wild about this, saying it's a lost season. He said this on the Kabali and Mac podcast. I think Will Howard needs to be fed as much as he can be, even if it's for 4 weeks, up to 7 weeks, whatever it could be on IR. Depending on where they start the clock, it's a lost season. So he's basically saying at some point here, it could be a lost season for Will Howard. He's a 6th-round pick. If this were, they drafted Tino Sinceri from Pitt or something, would we be saying the same things? Like, when did we get to Will Howard might be the answer here? I don't get it.
Well, some people have tried to push that Will Howard could possibly be the guy, and have compared college stats with Josh Allen. Hi, Pony. Hi. No, I'm talking about Pony, Joe.
Oh.
He's the one that was pushed the Will Howard thing the most of anyone. But I digress. I think a lot of the thoughts around Will Howard significantly overblown just because the Steelers don't have a long-term answer. So, of course, the guy that's not local, but you've seen play a lot, national championship, it gets people fired up that he could actually be the guy to the point where expectations became way too overwhelming for him. Where obviously he's not going to over expectations.
For him? Overwhelming for him? I
Not
don't think
for him
so.
personally, but just around his name.
Yeah, became overdone. I agree with that. And I'm not saying he couldn't be the guy. But we're going to react like this to him getting put on 4-week IR? Okay, and then what if he doesn't play or he doesn't get activated at all? What was he going to do anyway? Take a couple snaps in practice? Run a scout team now and again? This story is just like they've made a terrible mistake here. Whoa, what?
I do want to raise one question,
He's a sixth-round quarterback. Now, one in particular, sixth-round quarterbacks can make it. Free agent guys can make it. For all I know, he could be the Steelers guy of the future. I don't think this is really putting, a damper on his career, however. Because right now, as we sit here today, it's 4 weeks on IR.
I do wonder if you would go back and ask Roman Wilson, would you rather have been out the entire year or have been on the roster, active? Maybe you're not playing in games, but you're the fifth guy and still going through practice reps, what he would have taken.
Of course you take the practice reps. Of course.
So I think that's probably what Kabali is getting at here.
Well,
like,
yeah,
it's better than just sitting on the sidelines and doing nothing.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that doing a little something or not being able to do a little something is going to crush your career.
Right.
Or what is he going to be doing anyway? That's my question. There's two quarterbacks in front of him. I guess he'd run the scout team. I guess that can be helpful, sure. But I just think that the whole Will Howard story was way overblown in this preseason. Again, if it was 6th-round pick, Jiminy Fnennerknanen, right?
Jiminy Fnennerknanen.
Yeah. Jiminy
Or Chris Oladokin.
Jiminy Fnennerknanen from, UConn. Nobody would be thinking twice about this, right? Now, it's a guy who won a national championship. A lot of guys win national championships who don't make it in the pros.
UConn won the Fenway Bowl this year.
Who aren't even drafted or drafted as low as Howard. And again, he's got some interesting, physical traits. He does. And is clearly a winner. So I don't want to discount him, but come on. He's on IR for 4 weeks, Kabali.
UConn won the Fenway Bowl against North Carolina in the last game that was not coached by Bill Belichick, by the Tar Heels.
Wrong. We're going to be talking about all of that tomorrow, by the way, on a Donnie Football Friday. But as I mentioned yesterday when we came on the air, I could not believe that the Savannah Bananas had sold out Friday and Saturday as it limits, those two nights, at PNC Park.
Yeah.
That they sold out Clemson Stadium, that they're selling out Major League Baseball stadiums. I had no idea. I just didn't. I knew who they were. I've seen a clip here and there on SportsCenter or whatever. I had no idea they were this big. And I wonder if I'm Major League Baseball, if I'm thinking this is competition or is it something to learn from, or how much more entertainment can we put in our game? Because our game, frankly, is kind of boring at times. Just the whole thing has me interested. Why don't you tell people who's coming on next in advance of these games Friday and Saturday?
Yeah, so Ryan Cox is a Pittsburgh native. He plays shortstop for the Savannah Bananas. A lot of trick plays that he has in his bag, if you will, and he is joining us as they get ready for 2 jam-packed nights at PNC Park, Joe. Should be pretty fascinating and exciting to see.
Let's talk to him next. I know you have questions, too. I've got a lot of questions about this.
Plenty of questions.
Because some of the stuff they do is just insane. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And let me tell you this, the Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email Use sports at 937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact information, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. All right, college football season. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock in with the season. Well, it's begun in some parts, but this is officially week 1. And right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. I like Ohio State against Texas, straight up and to cover. What's the spread in that game? Do we know limits? Is Ohio State the favorite? They have to be. They never lose at home. I can't wait to watch Arch Manning in that game, but I love Ohio State going into the season. So bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, etc. FanDuel, easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to get on it. Just head to FanDuel.com/Starkey and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
College football begins this Saturday. Penn State hosts Nevada at 3:30. Pitt will host Duquesne at noon. Our pregame coverage for the Panthers and Dukes will begin at 9 o'clock. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brian Kelly and Lincoln Riley were hired to win big. Not eventually, now. Both coaches signed 9-figure deals, and 3 years in, the rosters are stacked. At LSU, Kelly says this is his best team yet. At USC, Riley finally has the tools he wants and a $240 million facility going up behind him as proof. There's only one thing left to do. Prove it before the noise gets even louder. I'm Maggie Gray.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000 square foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
For 55 years, Tower of Power has delivered the best in funk and soul music. Now, don't miss the legacy of Tower of Power live on September 12th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall in Munhall. Groove to the hits of Tower of Power, September 12th, Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Reserve seats on sale now at librarymusichall.com. Another Trusky Entertainment event.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. and he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle and Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
The flash sale at the all-new Jim Shorkey Toyota in Greensburg is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4, or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we're paying up to $500 more for your trade. Your deal, your way. What a great day. Shop us in Greensburg or online at JimShorkeyToyotaGreensburg.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
Duquesne Pilsner, the Prince of Pilsners. Born on the south side of Pittsburgh in 1899. A crisp and refreshing American Pilsner brewed right here in Pennsylvania. Expertly brewed with the finest malts and a superior selection of hops. Pairs well with all things Pittsburgh. Or try Duquesne LT. Full flavored, smooth and refreshing, but only 96 calories. Next time you reach for a cold one, grab a Duke. This beer is made possible by the Duquesne Brewing Company. Remember to drink responsibly. Cheers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the for details on all offers.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I'm looking at this picture. The Savannah Bananas are coming to town. They have sold out PNC Park consecutive nights. I'm looking at the 11-foot tall hitter hitting on stilts. How does this person have a strike zone limits? What is the strike zone? Their ankles to where? This is unbelievable. The whole thing is unbelievable to me. Like I've said a couple times over the last couple days, I had no idea that this was this popular. Are you kidding me? 2 straight sellouts, tickets going for hundreds and hundreds of dollars on the secondary market. The Bananas have amassed over 10 million followers on TikTok. They're selling out football and Major League Baseball stadiums. They just played to a sellout at Clemson Stadium. Their YouTube videos have garnered more, I'm reading right out of a Post-Gazette story, by the way, garnered more than 1 billion combined views. I've never seen a game. I've seen some clips. Let me tell you about some things that are happening before we get to a local player who's going to be in these games on Friday and Saturday. Limits, you tell me if you like this rule. You ready?
All right, let's hear it.
Stepping out of the batter's box is a strike, and bunting is banned. If a hitter bunts, he's ejected.
I actually kind of like that. Especially stepping out of the batter's box.
Batters can steal first base on any pitch, especially a wild pitch or a pass ball, and there are no walks.
Now, how does that work?
I don't know. Well, we can ask our next guest coming up here. Mound visits not allowed, and here's my favorite one, and this is brilliant because we just had Mark Cabali on yesterday, and he said his kids are just, so excited to see this. What's more exciting than catching a foul ball, right? I'm convinced if you told, 20,000 baseball fans or just people, forget about baseball fans, hey, you can come to the ballpark tomorrow night. We're going to hit bunches of foul balls and you can catch them. $10 each, $20 each, they'd show up. We all love that. This takes it to a new level here.
Oh, a huge new level.
When fans catch a foul ball, it counts as an out. So you're literally part of the game.
Yeah, you are.
And these are, despite all the antics and fun, they're actually competitive games that the Bananas sometimes lose. So the whole thing is completely amazing to me. Let's bring on Ryan Cox from Hopewell. He's the team's shortstop and the all-time leader in trick plays. Ryan, thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
I'm great. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Of course. You're on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Yourself and Alex Ziegler, a Butler native, Butler High School grad, and he balances a bat on his face, and among other tricks. How did you get involved with this, and was it already big when you did, Ryan, or has it just taken off recently? You're talking to somebody, maybe this is a good thing, who has no idea what you guys are all about.
So when I got done playing here in Washington with the Wild Things, I had wanted to coach. So I started making baseball content for kids to try to learn online because they're spending a lot of time on their phones or on YouTube. And Jesse saw a video of me doing what is now trick plays and sent me my tryout invite.
Who did that?
Had begun. Jesse Cole.
Who's that?
That's our owner.
Okay.
And so when we first started, they had already done some of these fun antics in collegiate summer ball in the Coastal Plains League. So they're adding fun stuff into regular baseball. But when I got down there, it was the second or third time that they had started doing banana ball. So being a part of some of the inaugural tours and seeing it grow from minor league stadiums to big league stadiums and, played in some football fields this year has been really incredible.
How big were the crowds, Ryan, when you started? And what do you think the key is to all this? What are people captivated by?
When we first started, it was, the good minor league ballparks, 5, 7, maybe 10,000. And we worked our way up to 81,000 fans here at Clemson Football Stadium this year, which was insane for one game. But I think the biggest thing that people relate to when you come to the ballpark is being your best inner child. Whether you're a young kid or, you're a parent or grandparent, when you come to the ballpark, you just get to put all the worldly stuff aside and listen to the music and have fun, watch guys perform, watch some tricks on a baseball field you've never seen. I think our outfielders are the most talented people we got, being able to catch a ball doing a backflip and just adding fun to a show where we all love baseball. Now let's put that energy and put that fun into it, and fans really seem to connect with it.
Ryan, I'm curious, with the trick plays, how do you make sure that you perfect your craft, make sure they work to perfection, and what happens if there's an occasion where they don't? How do you try to play it off?
So that's been a learning point, but when I was going through my young baseball career, I had a lot of fun practicing on my own. So after I did the normal reps, you'd always try to add something in for fun. Jack Wilson's my favorite player, and he'd jump and he'd catch that line drive and he'd end up turning backwards, or Brandon Phillips, Brandon Crawford, they do some cool flips. So being able to add basketball into it, which is a lot of the moves I do, dribbling the ball or, going between my legs, has been a real fun challenge. We've got it pretty down pat, but just like everything, you make errors. I mean, baseball players make errors. I still think my trick play percentage is, definitely over 900 as far as execution. And I think it's a good example for kids to see, too. If I do fail, like, you're not putting your head down. You're right into the next play. You're ready for the next pitch, because sometimes when you make that error, you're afraid of the next play. And here, I'm just ready to rip the next trick.
So basically, the obvious comparison would be to call you guys the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball, right?
Yes and no. I heard you saying before, our games are, from a baseball standpoint, not scripted. It's very hard to throw 95 wherever you want it or throw a good breaking ball, and it's definitely very hard to hit a home run every time up to the plate. So you see a bunch of guys really competing for the game. We lose sometimes, we win sometimes. Just being able to add a little bit of flair to the normal baseball moves, whether it's a behind-the-back flip on a double play or, like I said, our outfielders doing something crazy. We do add a little bit of the tricks like the Globetrotters, but we're not playing the Generals.
Is the pay good?
Yeah, they're taking care of us. We like to say that, we're getting taken care of just about the same, if not better, than every minor league baseball player. We get to come to all these cities, interact with these fans, being able to just engage in the community. A lot of times you go to a baseball game and you pray that you get an autograph or a foul ball. And here in Banana Land, it's encouraged. We're going to spend probably more time signing and engaging with the fans than we are on the baseball field. And that's really something that I think the kids enjoy, because it gives them hope. When they go home, it's like, 10 Bananas signed my baseball. I should probably go outside and work on my game. Or, I got a photo with my favorite player. And a lot of times you don't get that opportunity.
Ryan Cox from a Raccoon Township native and a Hopewell grad. He is the shortstop and all-time leader in trick plays for the Savannah Bananas. And this thing has just taken off to unbelievable proportions, to where they're selling out PNC Park Friday and Saturday night, and tickets are going for crazy amounts of people wanting to get in. This is truly a phenomenon. Limits?
Your nickname, Ryan, is the Glove Magician. I find it fascinating because you're a Pittsburgh native. What it's going to be like for you being able to hear that over the PA system, standing on the field at PNC Park where you grew up going to games?
Yeah, I always imagined being the successor to Jack Wilson. So being able to see this ballpark packed out, have, hundreds of my friends and family and kids that I coached in town to see us play this game. Friday night, I'll have a cool walkout where I'll be able to kind of soak in the moment and play some Pittsburgh music and really kind of take in the crowd for, what feels like 25 years of hard work in baseball for me to get to this point. But honestly, I think the players that we bring in here, they're some of the best in the world at what they do. And being able to put on a good show for my friends and family in this city means everything.
How do you guys travel, Ryan? And where you stay in nice places? Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I flew in a little early. My parents' wedding anniversary was on Sunday, so I got to be home for that. Then ran a couple camps up in the Cranberry Wexford area. Got to go to Dick's Sporting Goods House of Sport. They got us staying right over the bridge here. We got a beautiful view of the city all around. Some good eating. Took my friends up to Mount Washington and the original Permane Brothers, and really just got to dive into the city culture because everyone I brought up here, Ziggy was here too, but everyone else that we brought up had never been to the city before. So seeing their reaction to the beautiful weather we're having this week and all the cool places to eat, the best view in all of baseball. Like, this is the coolest park that we've been to, especially in my opinion, but just being able to see their reactions to how great this city is one of one.
Now, with more than 1 billion combined views on YouTube and all the social media and the sellouts, are you starting to become recognized, or could you go to, I don't know, Minneapolis or Boston and walk through a mall completely unrecognized still?
I think I could get away with it. The only thing, I dye my hair every so often, so I'll have a crazy hairstyle. Right now I have the Steelers logo in there.
Yes.
For being at home. So sometimes that tips it off. But our big guys, we got a lot of guys with massive social media following. My best friend Jackson plays second base for us. He has 2 million on TikTok. He gets recognized everywhere he goes. Our third baseman, KJ, he's just out of this world, blowing up this year, an incredible human being. He gets recognized. Coach Rack gets recognized. So it's getting to a point where it's becoming pretty cool going through the airport or going to the grocery store. But I did have a really cool moment. I went to golf out in Rolling Acres in Beaver Falls with my high school friend, and I was walking past the putting green, and some guy goes, "Hey, you play on the Savannah Bananas?" So that was pretty cool being back in my hometown, and some people that I haven't met before had been paying attention to what we're doing.
This has been a really quick rise for the Bananas over the last 4 or 5 years, Ryan. What do you think's next? How far can this thing go?
We like to say we're going to take it to the moon. Jesse is such a inspiration in the way that we go about our business of trying to give fans a great experience. I think as long as we continue to put the fans first, we can take it to wherever we want, whether it's maybe coming back and playing over across the street at the Steelers Stadium next year and then coming back to the Pirates Field, or maybe we'll take it international, who knows. But Jesse definitely has a lot of plans for us, and I'm excited to see what he rolls out next year.
I wonder if we would get to the point where you guys get a television contract, that type of thing, and also if you're, and maybe you already do you play other teams who play the game the same way you do, or do they all play it straight?
So we have a 4-team league that all play the same way. Party Animals, Firefighters, and Tailgaters are the 3 other teams.
Did you say the Party Animals?
Yes, the Party Animals. They went on their own headlining tour this year.
I bet
some
they
really
did.
Cool college stadiums, LSU, Mississippi State, to name a few. But all play by the same rules. All are trying to rip trick plays. They have their own walk-ups. We're really, really building the league out, and then next year we'll have 2 more teams join the league, so we'll have 6 teams total. And the goal is to create this Banana Ball League where we can take our show all over the country. So one weekend, the Bananas may be playing another team in this city. The Party Animals are in this city. The Tailgaters are in this city. And more fans are getting to come to the ballpark than they would before.
Is there a lot of competition? Do they have tryouts every year? Is everybody's job pretty much safe? What's the deal with all that? There got to be people who really want to play.
Yeah, so when I first started, tryouts were a little more open. Lot bigger. Now it's a very private invite. We've hosted events in Vanderbilt. We had a tryout down there this year. We had a tryout in Arizona. We may have a tryout in California. So they're putting tryouts out all over the country. Our coaches are going out and scouting, whether it's guys right out of college, guys coming out of indie ball, pro ball. We got some really talented people. The Party Animals have a former first-round draft pick on their team. One of my teammates spent almost a 10-year with the Rockies and their minor league system. You got guys throwing mid to upper 90s. You got guys who can hit balls 450 feet. I mean, really true baseball players that just missed their shot at the big leagues but have really found a great home here in Banana Ball.
Ryan Cox, Hopewell grad. A couple more minutes with him as we get ready for the Savannah Bananas in front of 2 sold-out crowds at PNC Park Friday and Saturday night. You mentioned true baseball players. Here's my question, and I hope I phrase it the right way here. There are a lot of baseball purists out there. I'm sure people in Major League Baseball take note when you guys sell out their stadiums when sometimes their own teams don't. First, do you have any mixed feelings about playing this kind of baseball? Are you a baseball purist of any kind? And do you hear criticism from baseball purists, Ryan?
Yeah, I would like to say I grew up a very true baseball purist. I mean, we're driving to my tournament and we're listening, to the Pirates game on the radio. My dad, through and through, he was there for the We Are Family teams, and we really still, in our heart, in our purists, we grew up on baseball traditionalism. So when we come to these parks, we're really respecting the history and the tradition. We've had the opportunity to bring out former MLB guys to come play with us in their cities and watch them get the ovation they deserved for what they did. In a market like Pittsburgh, you're playing 81 games at home. So it's kind of an unfair comparison to say, hey, we sold out these 2 nights and, these guys aren't selling out every game where, we only have 2 opportunities to be here. So it's a blessing to be able to pack it out. But, yeah, baseball purists, especially in the beginning, had a lot to say with, the rules or dancing on the baseball field or doing things that your coach would tell you to knock off if you were at practice. But in reality, we're all just kids playing the game. Like, this is the best version of the outdoor wiffle ball that we're playing, and we just get to do it in front of a sold-out crowd. So as we continue to go, while we hear the baseball purists, and obviously we want to respect all tradition, we are very happy in our own lane, and we've watched some of those baseball purists hop on board and really, after they've seen the show and seen the talent, the work that we put in, have accepted Banana Ball and accepted as a part to help the kids grow the game.
What do you sense Major League Baseball thinks of all this? That you guys are something, at least in small ways, to copy? Do they consider you competition in some way? What about all that?
I know Jesse and them, like, they've had good conversations before. We've had like cool crossover moments. I think our best view is being able to exist in both worlds. We know that the professionalism of Major League Baseball is something that even now in the clubhouse, we're watching baseball every day. We're paying attention to our favorite teams. We're watching this postseason stretch. We care about the All-Star game. You have guys who will go to the Derby and go to the All-Star game and support. So the best thing I think we can be is, in the city of bridges, be a bridge to connect all aspects of baseball, where it's like, yeah, I might love Paul Skeens and the Pirates, but when I go outside and have fun, like I'm practicing being a banana, because at 14 years old, you're not a professional. As much as you want to be Paul Skeens, you still got to fall in love with the game. So I think being a bridge to connect young fans to the sport that we all love is ideal.
Well, we have you mentioned wiffle ball. My friend here, Austin Bechtold, runs his own wiffle ball league. He's a hell of a wiffle ball player. Limits, I wonder if you could get a tryout out of this. Yes?
I'd love to know. We actually played our All-Star game at Wild Things Park this year, Ryan. Which is
that's
a cool
awesome.
thing.
We had a guy that came in from wiffle ball, and he came in, joined one of the Banana Ball teams here, and has brought some of the pitching styles and the fun that he found in wiffle ball too here. So, it's always a possibility. We've had guys come from, pure baseball backgrounds to other sports skills. We got guys who have acrobatic talents. Best thing is just, send that message to them. Look for that tryout invite, and just keep posting videos. I think a lot of times you get content seen online, and sometimes that'll spark a tryout invite.
Are they looking for a very average athlete that also can double as a broadcaster and can talk pretty well?
There you go. I like that.
You never know around here. We have all walks of the show. We have players that do on-field promotions and microphone stuff, crowd work. Our broadcast team is built of a bunch of guys who, Bananas, they worked at MLB Network prior. We got some guys from the Big 12 scene. We have a bunch of our announcers really have a character in themselves. So being able to broadcast and come in and pitch, I think you might be able to find a spot.
Unbelievable. Well, Ryan, thank you so much for joining us, and I know people are very fired up to see this weekend, and good luck with everything.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
All right. That was interesting, and I may go check that out if I can get in at this point. I don't know if I can.
Unless you want to spend like $300, Joe. That's what they're going for in the secondary market, if not more.
I expected you to treat me, Limits, and I thought you were going to reserve some tickets. The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 50-minute mark brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Sunny today and a high of Mean Joe Green, 75. Great weather for golf. Fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Jeff Hathorn going to join us in the next segment. Is that right, Limits?
So Pat Narduzzi is currently talking. Jeff is going to try to join us at the end of next segment as well as to close out the hour.
Dave Wanstedt told a pretty good story today and had some nice clips. I think Limits may have some of that for us to play. We're also going to do a little mailbag. I got some great questions this week from people, including one about Will Howard and his future. Let's get into that next on Pumpin' Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates in St. Louis, 2:15 first pitch, just about 20 minutes away from pregame coverage. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDKA. Braxton Ashcraft tries to win 3 out of 4 for the Pirates. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tony and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7.
Discover the taste of tradition right here in the heart of the burg at Hofbrauhaus. You can enjoy Hofbrau happy hours every Monday through Friday from 3 to 6 with $4 liters of their flagship Lager Dunkel and Hefeweizen beers, plus $4 glasses of house wines and half price on all appetizers. This year, plan a celebration with flavor, fun, and a welcoming vibe for all. Perfect for family gatherings, office parties, or just a friend's night out. Enjoy customizable menus, specialty drinks, and full-service hospitality. Book your date now at 412-224-2328.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
It's Chris Muller, and I'm here with Andy Brady, the Great Lakes Regional President for Verizon, to talk a little bit with him about Verizon's partnership with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Andy, great to talk to you.
Yeah, Chris, good to be with you and the KDK audience. Last year, we started a thing called the VET program, VEBT, and that's veteran debt. We're wiping away veteran debt for people in Western Pennsylvania. In our first year of this, we wiped out 1,073 veterans' debt completely, about $1.3 million in debt. For every win the Steelers have this year, we're going to donate another $100,000 up to $1 million total. It's a great partnership with the Rooney family and with the team with this great program.
Andy, it's a truly great thing that you guys at Verizon are doing for veterans in the area. I appreciate that you guys are doing this. I know they do as well. And I do think let's get the Steelers to 10 wins, and then let's see where we go from there. And again, thanks for what you and Verizon are doing for veterans here in Pittsburgh.
Thanks, Chris. See you soon.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 5 years OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Hey, it's Bob Pompiani. Labor Day is here, and West Shore Home is making it the perfect time to upgrade your home. From baths and windows to doors and even full house flooring, they've got you covered. They make home remodeling easy, handling everything from design to installation, so you don't have to lift a finger. And with West Shore Home, You can trust the work will be done right because they only use highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. Right now, take advantage of their Labor Day buy one, get one deal. Purchase a full bathroom remodel and get a tub-to-shower conversion in another bathroom for free. Or if you want to focus on some of those exterior projects, get a free entry door when you purchase a full house of windows. Head to westshorehome.com/fan to learn more. Schedule now. Have someone out to your home as early as tomorrow. Lock in a price that's good for an entire year and save an extra $500 just for being a listener. That's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details. West Shore Home, remodeling reimagined.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television. But now, I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
A big weekend for the Wild Things to close the regular season. Fireworks Friday presented by the Chapman Corporation. An EQT Park replica giveaway thanks to EQT. And Halloween night on a Pathways Kids Eat Free Sunday. Get tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business. And get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. It's Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. And you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24 packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24 packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30 packs, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, the best customer service, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Craving your favorite alcohol? Get it delivered to your door with beverages2u.com. No limits, no hassle. Craft beer, shots, bubbly wine, and beverages for the whole family. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, college football, it begins this weekend on Saturday on the North Shore at noon as the Pitt Panthers will host Duquesne for the first time in over 70-plus years. The city game in football returns at Acrisure Stadium, and our pregame coverage begins with the Panther Insider Show with Pat Bostic beginning at 8 o'clock, followed by Pitt football pregame beginning at 9. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pat Narduzzi talking right now, or maybe just finishing right now. Whenever that happens, Jeff Hathorn will join us, our sports director, who's all over the place. What's the term for that, Limits, when you're all over the place?
He's versatile.
No,
he's a Swiss Army knife.
Versatile is good, but that doesn't describe what's the word when you're ever present everywhere. There's a word for it. You are what? I can't think of the word, and now I'm annoyed about that. You don't know the word either.
No.
I know.
I'm trying to think.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I brought the whole thing up, as a matter of fact. But we can ask Jeff about the Steelers' moves, about Pitt opening against the Duquesne Dukes, which should be Limits. You said that was a 20-point spread. You told us last week. It's 37.5.
Yeah, it wasn't 10 anymore.
It was never 10, Mulsey.
Maybe the line just went up significantly.
It must have. I must have suddenly gone up by 17 points. Let's do a little mailbag while Jeff is coming along, shall we? Will you do that with me?
Oh, there's Mulsey.
Hi,
No,
Mulsey.
the word is omnipresent.
No, that's not the one I was looking for, though.
But that is the word.
That is the word, yeah. But
Ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous. Give
there
him a
it
hand.
is.
Give
From the
Mulsey a hand.
thesaurus.
That's the one we needed. Yep, thank you. And
Happy thanks spinning.
And Jeff truly is. We're going to talk about everything and anything with him. You ready for a question, Limits?
Let me hear it.
I don't have one. This was a good one. No, this was a stupid one. The Chicken Boys podcast asks, Dear Joe, this was a good one. With Kenny Super Bowl champion Pickett being shuffled around so much, do you think he ever finds himself back in black and gold? Limits?
No, never.
Never in his whole career? We might not see like a reunion in 15 years with a 39-year-old Kenny Pickett, a 40-year-old Pickett coming back here to finish out his career as a backup.
Maybe
a lot
if
of
he's a
people thought
quarterback's
Mason would
coach.
never come back.
Maybe if he's a quarterback's coach, I can't see Pickett coming back, no.
Me neither. It'd make for a nice story. I think we should always remember Kenny fondly for his college days, right?
Yeah, I think so. Pitt should be the number one thing that people think of in winning the ACC.
I don't know. I can't tell people how to think, though, Limits. But
No.
we should remember his college days fondly. But this was just, it was a disaster. That's the only way to look at it, I think.
And it ended just so horrifically.
Yeah, with him basically asking out when the competition stiffened.
Yeah. After he got that surgery so that he could come back for the Seattle game, and they decided, no, we're going to go with Mason. And that started a lot of the bad blood.
Burke O'Toole. If Burrow, Lamar, and Aaron all stay healthy, how do you see the AFC North playing out? Who do you have finishing 1, 2, 3? I said I see the Ravens winning the division and possibly the Super Bowl. Dr. O'Toole. That is a top 3 roster in the NFL. I see the Steelers finishing second, but only if Rodgers has a really good year. The Bengals defense doesn't look appreciably different than it did last year, and that would frighten me if I'm a Bengals fan. However, if they play even average defense, that offense is dynamic. They could actually win the division. And when you really look at their season last year, as atrocious as they were defensively, they lost an overtime game and I believe a 1-point game to the Ravens. A bounce in both those games, They win the division.
They win the division. That's why I picked Joe Burrow in my fantasy league, because I don't think he's cooling off anytime soon. Burrow is going to heat up, Joe. And I think that ultimately the Bengals have a real shot to be able to get into the playoffs if their defense can hold. And that's what I don't have any faith in. I have the same order as you.
They just signed. They fortified their offensive line as well. So what they need to do is fortify their defense. All right. Fred Ulmer, your thoughts on the punter decision, Joe? Does it really matter either way? I said I wouldn't have been surprised either way. And I saw where our very own Brian Batko, the Batconian Mongoose, put out the numbers that Waitman averaged more than 11 yards per punt more and about 9 net yards more over the preseason. So if that was a competition, he won the competition, plus he's cheaper, plus he was a holder last season for what it's worth, maybe a lot to Boswell, when Boswell had his first all-pro season. And I couldn't believe that, although Justin Tucker had a lot of those early on. But then I saw, was it New Orleans who was offering a draft pick for Waitman?
Yeah, they did.
I think I might have taken the pick and gone with Johnston in that case. You?
It shows that they really like Corliss Waitman. And he did punt well for them last year, and he was consistent throughout the entire preseason. It depends on what the draft pick was. It's probably just a 7th. At that point in time, what's more important, having a punter that you completely trust or an extra 7th-round draft pick for a guy that might not even make the roster? I'm okay with what they did.
All right. A man named Steve. Seems like a nice man. Hey, Joe, can you tell me why Heaney, and this was Tuesday or Monday night, can you tell me why Heaney is on this Pirate Ball Club? He really sucks. I'm sure that will be a subject on your show in the AM. I'll be listening. I said, I appreciate that, Steve, and I have no idea what he's doing here. And lo and behold, Limits, he only had one more outing in him, and it wasn't a real good one, but at least he collected $50,000.
Yes, 5 runs later. The 5 in front of that 50,000 is the runs that he allowed that ultimately made him jettisoned out of the town.
Just incredible. The whole thing is just incredible who they kept at the deadline. Meantime, I wanted to read a little bit of this. I got a birthday card the other day by, I think it was a person named Hasty Lefevre. And it really made me feel good, Limits. I opened it up today. Sometimes I get a little worried about what people might be sending me, but this was a nice birthday card. Would you like to hear the beginning of it?
I'd love to.
Thank you. Dear Joe, if you ever feel like what you do isn't that important because it's just, quote, sports talk, remember that to some listeners, what you do is actually an important part of their day. I started listening to The Fan years ago when it first debuted. At the time, I just moved into my tiny one-bedroom apartment as part of my separation and then divorced. And went into a bunch of stuff. I don't want to repeat all this personal stuff. But thank you, at the end, thank you for bringing so much joy to my work week. Wishing you an amazing birthday, and may the years ahead of you be full of love, laughter, silliness, good health, and many rounds of golf. So maybe we do, in our own little way, help people in a way, right, Limits?
In our own way, yeah, we do.
Do we?
I think in a way we do, Joe.
When you get a nice note like that, it really changes my perspective.
Yeah, it's clear right there. Like, I love going out and being able to talk to people. Like, if you get recognized, or you go to a station event, or when we had the 5-alarm marathon or stuff like that. Just being able to converse with people, because
we add a little enjoyment, I think.
Yeah, we're just regular people that have a really cool job, and we love what we do, and we love the opportunity to be able to talk sports, and people feel a connection with that. So it's really cool being able to hear other people's stories and the way that they connect with the show, because we do have an impact. Sometimes we just don't understand how big of an impact it is for certain people.
I love getting notes like that. And you're right, the feedback we get when we go out and do shows, and we're going to be doing some remotes coming up here from what I'm hearing, and that'll be fun. And tomorrow, we're doing the first edition this football season of a Donnie Football Friday, and that's going to be great. Meanwhile, speaking of mailbags, the Noah Constrictor got asked about Connor Griffin this week. Somebody named Jonesy writes in, what are the chances we see Connor Griffin make the team out of spring training next year? Zangrilli gives it a shot. Greg Brown was a little less gung-ho about this, but said, hey, if the guy gets AAA at-bats this season, that might make me change my mind. At least I'm paraphrasing what Greg said. I'm still a little taken aback by Greg's reaction to my mere name the other day being brought up on the PM show. Do you have that? Limits?
Yeah, it was kind of fascinating.
What was going on here? I've known Greg for years. I once did a huge takeout on him. That was very complimentary. I think we have a good relationship. I text him from time to time. What was this?
Here it is.
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded
today.
the table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
He didn't even address it.
What is that?
He just laughed it off.
How could I don't get it. So we were talking about Brownie had just brought up that he thinks the Pirates are closer than what others might think, which is exactly what I've been saying.
Right.
And I wrote this yesterday for the Post-Gazette. So they referenced it, and then and Pony sometimes poisons the well, of course, right? So
no, the Pony over-exaggeration.
He threw in a Pony poisonous pill there, and he says Starkey, who can be really negative. So maybe that was it. Maybe that threw Greg off. Do you think if Pony doesn't poison the water there, that Greg at least throws out, tell Joe I said happy birthday? I consider him, a friend. We don't hang out or anything, but I consider Greg a friend. Let's hear that again and analyze it. I mean, I was listening in my car, and I was like, what just happened?
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded
today.
the table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
Anyway,
what the hell, Limits? What happened there?
You know what I honestly think probably occurred here? Is that Greg Brown felt uncomfortable with the way that it was phrased and bringing up your birthday.
Pony poisons another well.
Starkey being negative.
Right.
Like Greg Brown just like, okay, anyway.
Like, what am I supposed to say? Or did he think, here's the other thing. Did he think they were ripping me that I turned, that they were saying I turned 60 when I'm really not 60? Because a lot of people were surprised, including Pony. He's like, I thought you were in your early 50s.
I thought you were 45.
I'm not low-key bragging about anything. I look like hell. But I have to hear that one more time just to hear the little nuances of it. I don't know what Greg
Starkey
was thinking.
said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded the table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
Your final interpretation is what?
Is that Greg felt a little bit uncomfortable, tried to just laugh and then answer the question. And he just is not even going to address it at all.
Address what? My alleged
your age, I guess.
Negativity or my age?
All the above, maybe? You know, sometimes if somebody, like, puts you in a bad position or a corner, you just try to find a way out. So
that's
like,
what I think. But one person asked me on X, do you and Greg have beef? No.
Ooh.
Not at all. Never. We used to, when I was doing a radio show on a different station in a galaxy far, far away, way back when, in the early 2000s, we would argue on the air about the Pirates and Bob Nutting and all that stuff, much as he does with those guys. But I was taken aback by that. Can you send me a little, that clip?
I can.
In such a form that I may text it to Greg and then say, Greg, how should I interpret this?
Is it as controversial as Pony insulting intern Dom?
And so right now, filling in pinch hitting is the very controversial intern Dom. How controversial is Dom? Well, when he was at Oakmont this weekend, people were coming up to him and saying things like, how dare you attack a legend like Bob Pompiani? How dare you say this was rock bottom for him? And that he said something that was a career low point. Who are you? Since when are you Pittsburgh sports media's Siskel and Ebert, Dom? And yeah. So that's how you've made your name. That's how you've made a name for yourself. It's like Skip Bayless making a name for himself by just crapping on LeBron James every day on TV. So.
Well, thank you for that introduction.
You're welcome.
It was very nice.
He just keeps going at Bob, though.
For Pomp to say he'd rather have Justin Fields, that's
here we go again. You're going at Pomp.
That's a low point in Pomp's career.
Wow.
I hate to say it.
Wow.
No, you don't.
That is rock bottom for Pomp.
Rock bottom for Pomp.
Well, whoever says that is a moron. I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult Bob.
He has a certain way about him that is just I don't know what it is. Comical.
I didn't insult
endearing.
Bob.
He's a funny guy, isn't he? Intern Dom, or do you feel more of a rivalry with him?
No, I don't feel a rivalry with Dom at all.
Just the way you said no there makes me think you do.
Oh.
You got very defensive all of a sudden.
How is that being very defensive by just saying no?
You didn't just say no.
I could have went, no, Joe, of course I don't think that.
No, you almost did.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, you can replay
almost
it.
In reality.
Let me try that again. Do you have any sort of rivalry with intern Dom?
No.
Okay. All right.
It's become a good friendship.
So can I take that little thing? I want to text Greg before the end of the show, now that we're on the topic, and just say, Greg, how should I interpret this, your reaction to that question? Because here's the other thing. Limits.
I'm calling Jeff.
Well, just call him in a minute. It's,
right.
it's 24 after now. He can just come on the next segment.
All right.
Sports Talk on 93.7 The Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. So, regardless of how we interpret that, maybe Pony poisoned the well and made everything weird before Greg could answer. Maybe
made everything weird.
That Greg still became aware through that interaction that it was my birthday and never texted me, right?
That would be correct.
Did he think they were kidding? Like they were busting my chops by saying I was 60 when it was actually true? Could that have happened?
Possibly. I think maybe.
Is Jeff on the line?
No, you told me not to call him.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, take us out with the Greg Brown thing again.
All right.
And maybe we can get texters' reactions. I don't know what to think of it, but I'm going to if you send me that little clip, I'm going to text him right now, and hopefully we'll get an answer.
All right. Sounds good.
And Jeff will join us next.
Do you have a message for the people first?
I didn't think I did, but the way that you're presenting that certainly makes me think I do.
Many messages for the people.
What messages for the people? Like fan Twitter, right? Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 1:30. Now's the time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency. Get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610.
Starkey said that, and you know how negative he can be, and he did turn 60
he pounded
today.
The table. Yeah, he pounded the table, Brownie, and said they're going to have a good rotation next year and that they already have one right now. And, yes, he did turn 60 today.
Well, anyway, I mean, to the point.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Well, I mean, we could call Greg Brown, but considering that he's on the air right about now, it's probably not the best thing to do from St. Louis as the Pirates try to take 3 out of 4. Pre-game coverage on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK is underway. Miles Michaelis goes for St. Louis. Pirates will send Braxton Ashcraft to the mound. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and powered by Sam Adams American Light at Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, MHI Roofing, Chestnut Ridge Golf Club, Western PA Golf Association, Mood Golf Club, Soon I Will Run Golf Outing, and Hickory Heights Golf Club. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The U.S. got proof yesterday that they chose the right captain for the Ryder Cup team. Keegan Bradley made his picks and left himself off of it, even though he's played well enough to merit a selection. Bradley talked about how difficult the decision was. He's sending a message. The team is bigger than no one. The Ryder Cup is in late September in New York. With Bradley at the helm, you can tell. The Americans all in. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Are you handy with tools? You might make a good maintenance technician at Presbyterian Senior Care Network. That's where I work, and I love it. Our residents so appreciate the work that I do. It's like having 100 grandparents, and they treat me just like I'm their grandson. Making them smile makes it all worthwhile.
Get a hands-on career at their beautiful independent living apartments in the Pittsburgh area. Presbyterian Senior Care Network, making aging easier. Learn more at srcare.org.
Doran Dickerson here with an exciting announcement for my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel. A huge promotional offer this month for you to take advantage of for your organization, group, charity, or sports team. If you buy 4 dozen or more t-shirts, you can get them for just $6.95. That's an incredible deal from an incredible company that's located right here in Western Pennsylvania. Keystone Custom Apparel. Take advantage of this offer. Tell them Score and Doran sent you, and visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
Looking for the perfect spot to eat, drink, and take in the best view of the city? Head up to Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington. From craft cocktails to local brews, juicy burgers to chef-inspired entrees, Shiloh Plate and Pour has something for everyone. Whether it's brunch with friends, date night, or happy hour, you'll love the food, the atmosphere, and of course, that unbeatable Pittsburgh skyline. So grab your crew and pour on the fun, only at Shiloh Plate and Pour, right on Shiloh Street.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in helping clients traverse the complex divorce process. Their experienced family law attorneys bring in-depth knowledge, experience, and expertise to each case, whether child custody, adoption, or prenup creation. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com. Call Myers Law Group for affordable legal solutions.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. How about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
There are jewelry stores, and then there are jewelers. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you have been looking for a trusted full-service jeweler who can repair, refurbish, design, create, and appraise, give us a try. Or if you need some advice or a second opinion on a family heirloom, we are here to help. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our professional staff of trained experts have been helping Pittsburghers with their jewelry needs for well over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We are like having a jeweler in the family.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See the for details on all offers.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Touchdowns are coming. Are you ready? Turn big plays into payouts with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, bet just $5 and instantly get $300 in bonus bets. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet, plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Fall in love with Ireland at the 34th Annual Pittsburgh Irish Festival from September 5th through the 7th at the Kerry Blast Furnaces. Enjoy Irish food and drinks, music and dance, kids activities, shopping, cultural programming, genealogy, Gaelic sports, and so much more. Live entertainment featuring Ali the Piper, Screaming Orphans, Gaelic Storm, The Low Kings, Bastard Bearded Irishmen, and many others. Details and tickets at pghirishfest.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome back to Very Rarely Pomp and Always on Vacation Joe. Austin Limits to my left. We're having a fine time today, are we not, Limits?
Yeah, this has been one of the funner. I love using the word funner, even though it's not an actual word.
Yeah, it
shows in a while. Yeah, it's been good.
I've enjoyed it, and the fun continues with Mr. Jeff Hathorn. How fun was the Narduzzi news conference today, Jeff?
Oh,
Oh, a barrel of laughs. He did ask for something though.
What?
He needs somebody to buy him some ribs. So after the game, he has ribs. He says they do the Panther walk right by all the ribs. He smells them pregame, but no one's ever brought some for him. So he's looking for someone to bring ribs to him after the game. Hopefully, for Pitt's sake, it's not Duquesne.
Well, I figured he might be sad today because it's his first season in years without Jerry DePaula, right? Jerry retiring off that beat.
He and EJ. Like
and
two of the
EJ,
most shouted
right.
out, two of the most shouted out people in those news conferences, and he's not there. By the way, Joe, is it true that Greg Brown shot a cannonball at you?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Were you listening to that?
I just heard about it, and I heard the end of the last segment.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there. I think it was actually Pony poisoning the waters and throwing Greg off. He didn't know where to go. Big surprise there, right?
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to ask Greg about that. I was taken aback. I don't know. I didn't know what to make of it.
I think he just wanted to move on.
I think he did. He didn't know what. He didn't know. That's the moral of the story. He didn't know what Pony was up to and Malsey and just wanted to move on. So he gave sort of a nervous laugh and moved on. Limits, is that your ultimate conclusion? Then?
Yeah, it is. He just didn't want to talk about that at all and thought probably best if I just avoid this topic.
Yeah, maybe. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What do we have here, Jeff, with the Pitt football team? I was golfing this morning at Moon and ran into a booster who said 10-2. They're going to be way better than people think. Eli Holstein's really good. I think 7-5, but there's a lot of guys on that team I have no idea about. I have to see a couple of games before I make any conclusion. What do you think? What do you think of this team?
Well, Joe, if you look at the schedule, there's probably two games you're really skeptical of them winning. Notre Dame at home and at Miami. Beyond that, you like their defense. You know their linebackers are playmakers. You think their defensive line is going to be better. So let's just say defense is going to be good. It's the second year with the offense. They now understand the tempo. They've kind of conditioned for it now. They've got a returning quarterback back. They've got an All-American in Des Reed. To me, it's two things. Can they run the ball when they need to? Beyond Desmond Reed, will somebody else step up as a running back? And then secondly, can they get some big plays out of some receivers? They hardly had any big plays from receivers last year. All the big plays were Des Reed.
Yeah.
So can one of those receivers step up and be a threat? If that's the case, I think their offense will be better, even though they scored a lot of points last year. I think they'll be better against good teams, and I think they've got a chance to win 9 games.
Who's a newcomer that we don't know about? We already know they have 2, 3, 4 pretty good players, including one really good one. But who don't we know about, Jeff, who could be sort of a newcomer to watch?
How about Blue Hicks?
I like the name.
That name,
yeah.
Right? And he said he came to Pitt because their colors had blue in it. That's why he transferred
I'm starting to
here.
like him more.
Right? And the guy's he's a speed burner. So you get him out in open space. He can get vertical really quick. So that could be that guy that could provide some of those big plays on the outside. And another one, a more quiet one to watch out, is a guy named Jeff Percy. He's going to be the left tackle. He came from Michigan. He won a national title at Michigan, and now he's playing his last year here at Pitt. And they had some issues at left tackle. Ryan Baer is going to move back over to the right. You provide that type of protection that you expect from him, and you feel better about that offensive line too.
Sports Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Jeff Hathorn we're talking to right now. All right, Jeff, moving on to Penn State. Because I was tasked by the Post-Gazette for their college football preview, they said write a Penn State column. So I was thinking and talking to people and finally came up with this. They still have an Ohio State problem here. Your Buckeyes, and Jeff is an Ohio State grad and a Buckeye fan. Am I safe to say that, Jeff?
That's safe, yes.
Your Buckeyes are still pretty good. I realize they have a question mark at quarterback. They also have a 5-star recruit named Julian Sayin at quarterback. They may have the best offensive player and defensive player in the whole country. They're going to have a really good defense. All they do is reload on defense. They didn't bring in just nobody to replace Jim Knowles, who James Franklin stole from Ohio State, which was awesome, I thought. Adds drama to this. Really, Knowles called Franklin and said, do you have a job opening here? Because he felt disrespected in Columbus. They bring in Matt Patricia, who, as long as he's not your head coach, is a pretty good football coach. 2 Super Bowls for old Pencilier as the defensive coordinator there. They're going to have the best wide receiver room in the country at Ohio State. James Franklin's 1-10. Now, they could win the national championship and still lose to Ohio State twice, believe it or not, Jeff. Once in the regular season and once in the Big Ten championship. But I wouldn't recommend that route. I still think Ohio State is better than Penn State. What do you think of that?
I think Ohio State's talent may be slightly better. Obviously they have a star receiver, a guy who's probably going to make an impact at the next level at Ohio State. But man, when you're a team and you could start with a quarterback that's been in your system for years, what an advantage you have, especially early in the season, than most every other team, to have a guy with that many starts at your program. That's where I really like Penn State this year. And I know that game is going to be in Columbus, and that is that game. I mean, when John Cooper was at Ohio State, he couldn't beat Michigan, and that game would consume him. I don't know if it's that way, especially for Franklin. All those games have been tight. It's just that they made a play when they've needed to, or Ohio State has made a play when they've needed to. I really like Penn State. I'm bullish on them being in the national title game. I think their talent, they've got playmakers, they've got depth in the backfield, and like I said, when you've got a quarterback that's been there for a while like Drew, a guy who, I mean, maybe this is passé now because of the way he acted about Shedeur, but I know Mel Kiper thinks he's potentially the best quarterback in the draft coming up.
Well, don't get me wrong here. You have to like Penn State's talent, and I do too, but they have an Ohio State problem. And I think it boils down to the coach, honestly. Ryan Day tends to beat good teams. Franklin doesn't. Here's some of the numbers. Day is 7-6 against top 5 teams. Franklin is 1-15. Day is 15-8 against top 10 teams. Franklin's 4-20. Day is 24-9 against top 25 teams. Franklin is 16-28. And they have absolutely, and this was with Jim Knowles as the Ohio State defensive coordinator, they have absolutely just throttled Drew Aller in 2 games. I think Penn State is 4 for 27 on third downs. Limits is chomping or maybe champing at the bit here. He wants to say something. He's raising his hands, or at least one of his hands, like Horshack in the old show Welcome Back, Cotter. Remember that, Jeff?
His white-out hands, yes.
Yeah.
I would like to thank the teacher for calling on me. Jeff, I believe that this is national championship or bust for Penn State, and if they don't win it all, it's a failed season regardless of how it's done. Do you agree with that?
I think it's national championship game or bust. Obviously, injuries, if there's a rash of injuries or things like that it's hard to give an absolute. But, yes, I would think for Franklin, if they don't reach the national championship game, the questions are going to grow deep. I'm not saying he's going to be fired. I don't know that base well enough, but the frustration will be so high that maybe someone will say, here's some money, let's go in a different direction, because they've been there. It's not the recruiting that's been the issue. Joe, as you mentioned, they just haven't won those games against those teams.
Yeah.
And if they don't do it this year with the advantage it seems like they have, then it may be time to look in a different direction.
I agree with you that if Penn State, I think it's reach the national title game. Because, as we were saying, if they get there and they play a great game against Clemson or something and they lose, okay. I even think if they get back to the semis and play another great game, I don't think he will or necessarily should be in any danger. But I mentioned the limits the other day. If Penn State loses in the first round or loses their first game, I think he will get fired. Limits disagrees. Do you think he would if they lost in the first round as a favorite?
If they're at home and they were to lose to SMU, which obviously didn't happen, but if that would have gone the other way or would go the other way this year, with all the expectations, I think that's on the table. Yes. I mean, I don't know what the buyout is. I don't know. You can get so far and you just have enough. We see it in all kinds of sports where teams get to the edge and they never get over the top. And if Penn State can't get over the top or at least reach the mountain again this year, I would think a lot of those fans are going to want change.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. What's cooking, brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny today and a high of Joe Green, 75. Great weather for me to golf. Maybe I'll do it again. Have a double header. Fan weather is brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. All right, Jeff, in about a minute and a half here, Will Howard. Cabali thinks he could be headed toward a lost season. What say you? What's happening here? Are the Steelers doing the right thing by putting him on IR and keeping Skylar Thompson for the time being? What's your opinion?
I think they are, because they don't know necessarily how bad or how long it's going to take to rehab, and this team has lofty goals, and Skylar provides you with a third stringer that started a playoff game before. What a rarity it is in the NFL to have that. Remember this with IR. They don't have to say right now what the deal is with him. So if they don't have a lot of injuries early, then maybe they roll that dice with him coming back. Where I have a problem with him coming back early is that, don't you want to save some of that in case TJ's going to miss 2 weeks so you can have a short-term IR or Cam or whomever? I don't want to burn one of your 8 short-term, now 7, because Trice is taking one, short-term IRs on a guy that you hope doesn't play for you this year. As much as the practice would be valuable for him, I think it's going to be, what other kind of injuries are they dealing with over the course of the year? Like, I don't think Holcomb last year would have gotten the opportunity to try to come back at the end of the year if they had used up, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have done that earlier to try to do that. It's just they had him available. They were going to give him some practice reps. I think that's the same thing with Howard, that they'll wait and see how other injuries go before they make that decision.
Limits, I got an email from somebody. I want to know where Jeff stands here. The little miniature corns, Jeff, the little corn cobs that you get on plates, sometimes with Chinese food, for example. I got it last night. But it's in other things. Other people have taken to this. It's like a tiny little minuscule corn cob, the size of a toothpick. Why do they exist, and how did this come to be? This came to be a conversation earlier, and somebody pictured Kenny Pickett with his tiny hands eating one of those like a regular piece of corn. So we started calling it Kenny corn. Jeff, have you ever in your life thought, man, I can't wait to order that thing because it's going to come with some Kenny corn? Does anybody like these things?
It intrigues me when it comes, because you got that whole mixture of different things that come in some of these stir fries.
Right.
So I'm always kind of excited when I see the mini corn, because I don't know what it is. I just dip it in some soy sauce, and I think, what the hell?
Do you like it? It doesn't have any taste. It's unmatured corn. It's an unmatured corn cob that just got thrown in there. It feels like originally because it was extra and wasn't needed or wanted, and somebody said, "What are we going to do with these immature corn cobs?" And they don't taste like anything.
It's a nice surprise in there. I mean, you're looking over the other vegetables, and it's like, okay, there's broccoli. I've had that. There's whatever. And, oh, look, it's a little corn on the cob.
It's Kenny corn.
It makes me happy.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Joe.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Thank you, Joe. Goodbye, Joe. See you tomorrow, Joe. It's Sunday Football Friday tomorrow, Joe. As Pitt, Duquesne get ready to play in just about, 48 hours, under that now, on Saturday at noon, Acrisure Stadium. Pregame coverage begins at 9 o'clock. More headlines at 937thefan.com. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. And we're taking the over 9 between the Braves and Phillies. Cal Quantrill is on the bump for Atlanta. 4-11 with a 5.51 ERA and allowing 18 runs in his last 16 and a third. He's taking on Aaron Nola, who hasn't been a whole lot better. 2-7 with a 6.52 ERA. He's given up 8 runs in his last 8 and a third. So take the over. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
The weather is turning. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet. It's Labor Day weekend, and you need beer, so stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Yingling Lager 24-packs, just $17.99. Mick Ultra 24-packs, just $19.99. Bud Light, Coors Light, even Miller Lite 30-pack cans, just $22.99. And how about Iron City and Icy Light 30-pack cans, $21.99. It's Labor Day weekend. You need beer. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey, it's Doran Dickerson of the Fan Morning Show. If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over a year now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? See the lowest prices available with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more at trylifemd.com. 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Listen to Tara's story after losing 42 pounds.
You just take your shot. It doesn't feel like you're on a diet. What I wasn't expecting it to do was to shut off the food noise. I had gone from 237 to 195. This was life-altering, and if I can do it, I feel like anybody can do it.
Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes right now at trylifemd.com. Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When was the last time free actually meant free? At Cohen Markets, all Club Cohen members can get a free Blue Bunny ice cream sandwich every day, all summer long. Stop by any participating Cohen Markets and get yours today. Cohen Markets, your free ice cream station.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
The flash sale at Jim Shorkey Toyota in the North Hills is the real deal. New 25 Toyota Tacoma, 4.75% financing for an incredible 60 months. Wow. New 25 Toyota Prius, Corolla, Camry Hybrid, RAV4 or Highlander, just 4.99% financing for 60 months. Plus, we are paying up to $500 more for your trade. Pittsburgh's #1 volume Toyota dealer, JimShorkeyToyota.com. Call 1-855-410-4036 for complete details on all offers and terms.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's Crowley here for my friends at Zero Res. Did you also know that August is Pet Appreciation Month? Zero Res is safe for all pets with no harsh soaps or chemicals. I've got 3 pets. They make a mess. Zero Res will take care of that mess for you with no risk to your pets. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $129. Take 15% off pet odor treatments and take $50 off air duct cleanings. This week only, get 3 rooms for $119 plus free haul and $75 off ducts. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews, so schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family-owned and operated for 70 years. The #1 priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Hauser Genesis of Monroeville.
48 hours away, actually less than that, from the start of college football in Pittsburgh. Pitt and Duquesne will play at noon on The Fan for the first time since 1939. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Is it true that you think that the Steelers win the AFC North?
I believe it. I decided with Aaron Rodgers there, he's still got a lot left in the tank. I feel like he's kind of underrated a little bit just because of the stint in New York. But if you really look at it, he had great stats. It was just not a winning organization there. And when you go to a winning organization like the Pittsburgh Steelers and you add Aaron Rodgers to it and you make those moves that they were making this offseason, and I went to high school there my senior year, I think they're going to do it.
Good afternoon, everybody. Live from the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, where you can bet on exactly that. The Pittsburgh Steelers to win the AFC North. They are a 5-1 long shot. Gronk, loving it. Gronk can't get enough of it. Telling Kay Adams on her hit show that is his pick to win the AFC North. Little known fact, actually that's a lie. I think everybody knows it, and that's why I've heard it other places. No team has ever won the AFC North in back-to-back years. So take that, Tom Amansky. The Baltimore Ravens are facing that historical uphill battle in 2025 to be the first three-peat champ.
Do you think that the Steelers are the biggest threat to them externally?
I know you're not, because when you heard Gronkowski say that before the show, I believe you went, oh, no, was the way it sounded.
I made it sound like my family was being taken from me by force.
Donnie, would you agree with my summation of how I did that? The noise he made, the way he said no?
I think you got a little bit carried away there, but he was not.
You sounded like Flo Rida on Xanax. Everybody get no.
It wasn't a no. It was a oh no. Oh,
no, you said, hey, Chris, did you hear Gronk said that the Steelers were going to win the division? And I said, no.
It was more drawn out than that.
I went, no.
But you said no multiple times.
Well, that was just an answer to whether or not I had heard it. Do I agree with Gronk? Also, no. Man, Gronk falling into the same trap that a lot of people in the national media fall into.
What's that?
Just blindly say if you take player X from bad organization Y and plug him into that Steelers winning culture, it's just like planting a seed in some rich soil and it's going to grow.
But that is true, though. The Steelers do have they're winning. They do have a winning culture compared to the Jets. It's not close. The Jets haven't won a playoff game since 2010.
I believe each team's last appearance in an AFC – no, the Steelers did have that one where they got their doors blown off. I always forget about that one in New England. The Steelers really are not appreciably better when it comes to playoff wins than the Jets since 2010. What do they have, 2 or 3 more total?
How many more playoff wins do they have since the Jets in 2010? Yeah, they have 3 more.
Yeah, okay. So divide
That's triple. That's a lot more.
That's 1 every 4 years more. Wow, great job. Cool, guys.
Man, you chose violence today.
I just think that it's I don't think that it's Gronk is not on there either to break down the X's and O's and tell you why and tell you in the the analytical numbers. He's there to try to entertain on Kay Adams' show. And I think that's just spinning the hits. He goes, I went there my senior year of high school. There's some self-awareness there that he knows how absurd that sounds.
Well, I'll put your feet to the fire. We've been asking our experts and listeners all week to give a Steelers record prediction. What's yours for 2025?
Do you want to do this now instead of next week?
Yeah.
Probably 10-7. 9-8 or 10-7.
Well, can you pick one?
I will go in the low end. I'll go 9-8.
9-8.
Yeah.
Will they make the playoffs?
Yes. They will somehow drag their carcass in as the 7th seed. But even as I say that, I probably have to give them 10-7. Switch it. 10-7 make the playoffs, destroyed in the wild card round.
Not even just a loss. You're going to go with destroyed.
I think beat by more than 1 score, which in the NFL where most point spreads are under 1 touchdown or under 8 points, I think constitutes getting beat up pretty good.
So my follow-up question is, if you're willing to go as far as a double-digit win season, why are you so quick to dismiss them as a team that can win the division? Why is that such a far-fetched idea. The Ravens play the toughest schedule in the division. Their extra games that no one else, Bengals, Steelers, or Browns, are playing this year are at Kansas City and the Rams. I think there's probably one extra loss in there.
Okay.
In one of those two games. You have, I think, still some questions about wide receiver, questions about offensive line there, questions about how good their linebackers are other than Roquan Smith. They gave Matabuke a big deal. He didn't really not play up to it last year. Hayward outplayed him big time. I don't think he finished on any of the all-pro lists. Just had a ho-hum season by his standards.
Okay.
Their leading sacker was Kyle Van Noy, who I think is the same age as you and me.
Okay.
So there's question about where they get their pass rush from. And Lamar Jackson played last year 100% healthy, and given his style of play, I think it's fair to think they might miss him for at least a game or two this year. So I guess the reason why I'm not poo-pooing Rob Gronkowski is because I don't think that the team that is picked to win the division by most experts is far and away better than the rest of the division.
Are the Steelers the next best team in the division behind them? If they are the best, I don't even know if you're going to acknowledge them as the best.
The odds makers here say no. They have the Bengals
I'm
at
asking
plus 260.
you. No, that's a dodge.
It's not a dodge. Just me just laying out the facts first.
Okay, now give me your opinion.
I think the Bengals are better. I think a team that has a quarterback that threw for 43 touchdowns last year, and
that ultimately did handle all of their offseason business, even if they got ripped for it.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it like when Ben was in his prime. They missed the playoffs 2 straight years. They missed it in 12 and 13. They came back in 14 and won the division.
They're going to benefit, too, from missing the playoffs and having an easier schedule.
It's hard for me to imagine, even for an organization like the Bengals that gets a lot of things wrong, it's hard for me to picture that quarterback who's that good, with Higgins and Chase still there, is going to miss the playoffs 3 straight years. I have a hard time.
I mean, they're playing the Browns. I think they have a very good chance to start 2-0 because they have the Browns on the road. And they played
their guys in the preseason.
And they have the Jags at home. And I think the Jags are going to be improved. But I think if Burrow and all those guys are healthy, I like the fact that they got Reisner, who I think is going to help them solidify their offensive line depth-wise even more.
Yeah.
I think they have the best quarterback running, even with Derrick Henry being in Baltimore. Like, if you ask me to take a set of weapons, I would give them a very narrow edge over the Ravens when it comes to backs, receivers, quarterback.
The Ravens' win total here at the Rivers is 11.5, and you've got the Steelers at 10. So that's not that far off from Baltimore.
Yeah,
when you look at it that way.
Part of my
and you were so dismissive of the Steelers.
I'm sorry, I just did a double take. The very famous television star walked by us just now.
Yeah, that's Corey Graves from WWE.
Yeah, very famous television star, and they were he and his
Did
buddy,
they recognize us?
Yeah, they did.
Why didn't they come over and say hi?
I think they knew that we were in the middle of a segment. It was Troy Beck, man of much famous chicken around town.
Does he schlep it?
I don't think he schleps it. He serves it up.
Oh.
But he's making very delicious chicken sandwiches. He and Corey are just carousing about the casino.
Donnie, whose side are you more on here in this discussion? That it's not that far-fetched, or that it's very far-fetched, what Gronkowski said?
Well, I mean, I don't want to sound as negative as Chris, but I just think it's more because I feel as if the Ravens are going to be really, really good. Like, I think they're going to win like 14 games.
Holy crap.
I think they're going to be like the 1 seed in the AFC.
Yeah, I think that I don't know if I'm going to hammer the over on 11.5 wins, but I'd feel decent about it.
I mean, I just wonder now, Donnie, having said that, has that turned into a prevailing thought among Steelers fans? Because for years it wasn't. Even when Lamar Jackson was winning MVPs, it was he can't win the big game.
Don't you think the way he handled the Steelers is what changed here?
Thank you for making the point that I was about to make.
You do that to me once in a while.
I know. I was trying to set it up, though. Yeah. Have attitudes changed? Because in December and then January, we've got back-to-back games where Lamar Jackson has schooled the Steelers, and he had never done it before. He was bad against them. He didn't look like an MVP. He barely looked like a starting quarterback. We've run the passer rating numbers. his passer rating said he turned into Mitch Trubisky against the Steelers until those last two games in the playoffs and then late in the regular season where Russell Wilson had the fumble and everything else, the pick six in that game. So to hear Donnie say that he thinks that there's this massive gulf now between the Steelers and Ravens, more so in Donnie's world because the Ravens are just that elite of a team, I think I'm not putting words in his mouth, but I kind of am. I feel like that is a reaction to Baltimore wasn't a hollow double-digit win team last year. They played you for all the marbles, and they whooped your ass. And I guess I can understand if Steelers fans now go into this season thinking like, yeah, I have to finally give the Ravens their credit. They're much better than us.
If you thought there was a mental edge that the Steelers had over Lamar Jackson
and I did
that
think
superseded everything, then I didn't believe that in the first place. But it was eradicated.
But you did say you started to come around to that. After the game they lost here, you said, I did not want to believe that, but now it's just mounting evidence.
I thought that there was a situation where he had lost a bunch of games in a very weird fashion. And the fact that he lost one last year to start the season or early in the season in similarly just kind of head-scratching manner, and the Steelers, I think, made him look pretty bad in that game, started to mount the evidence. But then everybody who ended up saying, hey, wait till he actually plays them twice in the same season. He hardly ever does that. He gets a chance to come back around at them. You'll see what happens then. They were proven right. He delivered an ass whooping. I think the Steelers' problem here is they could be a team that wins 10 games and once again be stuck in a division with a pair of quarterbacks on teams that could easily win the MVP award.
All right, so now I'm going to ask you a follow-up question off of that. Is it a testament to Tomlin that he wins 10 games in a division with those two quarterbacks when he doesn't have those guys?
No, I don't think it is. Because I think Mike's biggest flaw is that he continues to think he can try to be a 10-game winner or maybe win 11 games and figure it out and get into the single elimination tournament. And it's like he's missing the forest for the trees here. He should be trying to find a quarterback that can stack up to those guys in a true arms race. Instead, he would rather try to do it his way. And while his way might beat the Bengals once this season, might even beat the Ravens again randomly this season, I wouldn't bet on it, especially in the case of Baltimore, and it leaves them vulnerable in the playoffs. So no, I cannot give him short-term or small picture credit for something when I think it hurts the team's overall approach in the big picture.
All right, let's get your reaction here. Rob Gronkowski, the Woodland Hills product, is picking the Steelers to win the AFC North. We're at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook, so it's a good day to talk about this. Do you think he's onto something? 412-928-9370. Malsey doesn't give the Steelers much of a chance. Donnie sees a big gulf between the Steelers and Ravens because he thinks Baltimore's an elite team. 412-928-9370. I happen to think the Ravens are overrated. What's your take on things? 412-928-9370. Can the Steelers win the AFC North? Yes or no? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Slatter & Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Come back with your calls and more. It's the PM team on the Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates and Cardinals about to get underway in St. Louis. The Buccos trying to take the series after winning 2-1 last night. Bubba Chandler was great. 4 innings in relief, 1 hit, no runs, 3 Ks, 1 walk. He earned the win. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Hey, thanks, Don. I want to tell everybody out there right now about Universal Windows Direct. I want to help you. Now is like a nice temperate little stretch of weather. I'm willing to bet that before we even get to fall, we're going to have another blazing stretch of heat. That just seems to be how things go. You do not want to be dealing with substandard windows when the temperature gets cranked back up, or frankly, when we get into winter and things get very, very bone-chilling cold, as we know they still do around here. Let Universal Windows Direct fix your window issue with their buy 2 windows, get 2 free opportunity right now. No limit on that, by the way. You need 20 windows, you need 24 windows, you're only going to pay for 10 or 12 respectively. 10 if you need 20, 12 if you need 24. If you need 40 windows, you're only going to pay for 20 of them. And they're windows with Universal's exclusive super spacer technology. Hot air stays out, cool air stays in, your house stays more comfortable, your energy bills stay a lot lower and more manageable. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or check out universalwindowsdirect.com. Schedule that free in-home estimate today. And like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Give credit to the powers that be in college football for giving us a great Week 1 slate. 3 matchups of top 10 teams, Texas, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, and Notre Dame, Miami. This will provide an interesting test for the College Football Playoff Committee. They are supposed to value strength of schedule more this year. But if 2 teams are even, that extra loss could hurt. Best way for these programs to deal with it? Just win. And don't put anything in the committee's hands. I'm Andrew Perloff.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Michael Rosenbaum.
Hey guys, Tom Welling. Look, we've both played heroes.
And we both played villains. But in the real life, there are no reshoots, no stuntmen, or sequels.
We all make mistakes. We're all human.
Making one bad decision can not only land you in jail, but can also put yourself and other people around you in serious risk.
Be smart, make a plan, catch a ride, stay put.
Your decision to drink and drive could permanently change someone else's world, whether you injure them or leave their loved ones grieving.
This Labor Day weekend, be your own hero.
Drive sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by
It may be goodbye summer, but it's hello deals here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. And this bow tie does not lie. New Ram 1500s, take up to $15,000 off MSRP. New Jeep Gladiators, now up to $7,500 off MSRP. All with up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Winning team, customer driven, world-class facility. Last chance to make this the summer event. Visit us next to Washington Crown Center or at crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. This is incredible. Watch your local NFL game live all season long. And he's in for a touchdown. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Pittsburgh. Are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 19th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. And don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
UPMC is one of the largest and most experienced heart transplant programs in the state, offering hope for even the most complex cases.
Because of the expertise that exists here at UPMC, it allows us to take on patients that have been turned down at other centers. It's extremely rewarding to be able to transplant patients that are on death's door. It's the closest thing I think we have in medicine to a miracle.
Your heart care matters. Visit upmc.com/heart to learn more.
Book us. 2menandajunkdruck.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hello, this is Hall of Famer Dick LeBeau, and you're listening to the #1 sports talk show in Pittsburgh, the PM team, with Pony Mueller and Donnie Football. Go Steelers.
Thanks, Dick. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. You can listen to us wherever you are whenever you want, on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Even though we're not in studio, you can still watch on the YouTube page. Segment is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. The fan beer of the month is Hitchhiker Brewing's Bane of Existence. Supports breakthrough T1D for type 1 diabetes research. Rob Gronkowski picking the Steelers to win the AFC North. Gronk did point out in his clip that he spent 1 year here at Woodland Hills.
One of the oddest senior year transfer decisions imaginable because Woodland Hills was just then discovering the forward pass. They just had Gronk hang out there and block kids like into the cheerleading section or like into the fences surrounding these fields, and that was enough to get a big full ride to Arizona.
Mike White, as many have done this year because of 2025, have put out lists that rank things from 2000 to 2024, the first 25
quarter century.
years.
Yeah.
Yep. And so he put out today his top 10 high school football players in Pittsburgh from that period.
Pryor's got to be number one.
Hold on. And he did point out, like, look, I didn't put Gronkowski on this list because he was only here for 1 year. Here is the list 10 to 1.
Eugene Jarvis on there, I wonder?
Hold your horses, Melzy. Number 10, I scrolled down too far. Number 10, Phil Jurkovec.
Huge numbers. I mean, obviously the college career did not turn into what people thought it would. Humongous numbers, though. At a bigger school than Pryor, so I understand that.
Over 5,000 total yards his senior year.
He was a freak.
4,000 passing, over 1,200 rushing.
Yeah, he was a freak show at a big school.
Didn't Dunlap tweet out that he was going to be the next Big Ben?
I cannot for sure say that happened.
Okay. It was something similar to that. I don't know if he brought up Ben's name, but he did say that Steelers should draft him once he was eligible.
And then I think he tried to ply his trade as a tight end, maybe even in the UFL.
Yeah, it just never worked out.
Great high school talent, though. Steve Breston, 9.
Seems
a little low to me.
Surprised he's low.
Yep.
I mean, my dad rarely, he would go to some high school games at North Hills just to watch if he thought there was a big-name player coming around. And
he played quarterback there,
He
Chris.
did. And I'll never forget him just saying, I saw the difference between big-time Division I speed and Division II or III speed tonight.
I can't wait to see the guys at the top of the list because here's 8. Russell Shell. He still holds the state record with 9,078 rushing yards. He set a national record with 39 consecutive 100-yard games.
Can I give you a take there, and it doesn't jibe with the Breston one because Steve went on to have a nice little career in the NFL? I feel like because Shell's career never quite turned out anywhere close to what the high school performance would have suggested, that Mike's almost dinging him for that. But in high school, the guy was a machine. Dude.
Yeah, I mean, Brian Davis at Wash High still gets brought up. The guy did nothing in college or the NFL, so I don't understand why Shell wouldn't be higher. But again, Mike White watches all these things, and I don't. So his opinion means a lot more than mine.
There's a name I'm wondering if I'm going to hear in these next 7 you call that I actually think probably would not warrant being on there, but because of this person's post-high school exploits might be.
Sean Lee, 7.
Okay.
He played running back at Upper St. Clair, too.
Puz should be ahead of him then.
He is. He's 6. He's the next guy. Another Hopewell standout. State title senior year, 3,000 yards over 2 years as a running back there.
Mm-hmm. His brother Stan was a hell of a player, too. Stan Pozlesny.
Number 5, Tyler Pelko.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Dual threat at West Allegheny, passed for 1,800, rushed for 629, also had 101 tackles and 7 picks. Holy moly.
Oh, Tyler was a tough SOB. I mean, still probably is, and could have played safety in college. All right, so hold on, Neil.
He's 5.
I have, of the last 4, I have 3 names that I feel like inarguably, unequivocally, have to be on this list based on their high school exploits.
Mm-hmm.
And I could easily make a case that I have 4 written down here that should get that similar treatment. I'll show you the 3 names.
Don't show it to me yet.
Okay.
Darrell Revis is 4.
Okay, he was one of the 4 I had. I mean, the guy had one of the legendary state title game performances I've ever seen.
That's what he said here. He also had one of the greatest state championship
He had
performances
like 5
in
touchdowns, I think.
history. Doesn't say what he did in the game. That was just
I remember
Mike's
him having like 5
editorial.
touchdowns, and it was like he had one rushing, he threw one, something goofy like that, one of those like Lemieux-style games, but for football.
Tyler Boyd's 3.
He was another name I had.
He was 48-0 in his 3 years as a starter at Clareton. 5,755 rushing yards. He played running back, quarterback, receiver, and defensive back. Played 4 years there.
I know who number one's going to be, and now I'm racking my brain to slot in somebody between Boyd and the person I know has to be number one.
Number 2 is Aaron Donald.
Okay, I'm going to say something here. This was what I was concerned about. Aaron Donald has gone on, and everybody knows this, to have had a terrific career at Pitt, to have somehow had an even better career in the pros, like continually leveling up.
Yep.
He is, as I have gone on record as saying many times, I think I can make a compelling case he's the greatest defensive player ever in the NFL. Full stop, no qualifiers. He was a 3-star recruit coming out of Penn Hills. He's a classic case of a guy who kept getting better and better and better. I
mean, look at his picture at Penn Hills that they posted on the Post-Gazette.
He looks like a kid.
He really does.
He looks like a kid. He doesn't look like the freak show that he became in terms of his physicality and how yoked he was. Yoiked, Myron Cope. If this is a high school list, I wouldn't put him above pretty much any of these guys because he was not nearly as ballyhooed.
And number 1's obviously Terrell Pryor, one of the greatest high school football players of all time, regardless of era, regardless of area.
If we are doing this, because like this was kind of inconsistent. Pryor did not obviously have some great pro career. It was kind of wild that he turned himself into a 1,000-yard receiver in the NFL after not being a quarterback. But like if we are trying to keep this steady and turning it into who was great as a high school player around here, and that's what Mike is rating, wouldn't Doran have a case over a guy like Donald? Wouldn't a guy like Lucas Nix? Wouldn't some offensive linemen like Dorian Johnson, like 5-star dudes, have a case? Seriously, I'm asking that honestly.
I'm not sure because...
And without malice either.
I didn't watch high school football, or I didn't know high school football in Pittsburgh around then. Doran obviously put up big numbers, so he's different. But the other guys, were they
like Nix was a dominant
because of just potential, or did they actually put
Lucas
up huge
Nix
numbers?
was a house dude, and he was an offensive lineman. And that's hard to get offensive linemen on a list like this. But some of these other players, there were kids at Central who ended up going to like MAC schools who put up like crazy numbers. I mentioned Eugene Jarvis, who was like 5'7", but anyone that played against the guy would tell you he was an absolute demon.
Donnie, what's your reaction to this list?
I do think Chris brings up a fair point because it is true. Like there were guys that had fantastic high school careers. They lived up to a 4 or 5-star status, and Aaron Donald just became a guy who had 3 like notable college offers, one of them obviously being Pitt. I
thought he had MAC offers otherwise, too.
Yeah, he had like a few MAC ones, and then Pitt was like the biggie for him. And then he just like turned into an all-time great player. So that's where like I would have him bumped down on the list. If it's just about high school success, which it obviously is, because if it wasn't, he would be number 1 over everybody. But I agreed with pretty much every syllable and half syllable you said, Malsey.
Donald's 4 scholarship offers out of Penn Hills were Pitt, Rutgers, Akron, and Toledo. That's it.
I'm just, if you're gonna have Aaron that high on this list, I refuse to believe it's not influenced by what he continued to do at Pitt and then in the pros. You might as well just put him number 1 then. And
then you put Revis 2.
You put him 1, you put Revis 2. You probably, if we're basing it on this, you can keep Boyd 3, I think. Breaston and Puz. Maybe Puz jumps into the top 5.
I think Sean Lee and Paul Puzlesny had better pro careers than those 2 receivers you just named, so they'd have to be ahead of those guys. I think so.
What about John Baldwin?
But that's doing the opposite of what Chris said. John Baldwin would be if you just strictly do high school exploits and you don't worry about Pitt or the NFL.
I know, but that's just another name that we didn't mention.
Yeah, you're right.
Puz and Lee both had better careers, no doubt, than Breaston, who had the 1,000-yard season, but was otherwise out of the NFL by the time he was 30.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Jason Mackey going to offer up his Steelers 2025 predictions with us next, but first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
A Tommy Pham home run has given the Pirates an early lead. First inning in St. Louis. They tried to win the series against the Cardinals. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, FanDuel's the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. College football starts tonight. College football for us here in Pittsburgh starts on Saturday with a few games of note. You've got Penn State as a massive favorite against Nevada, 44-point favorite against Nevada. You've got Pitt Duquesne. The line is out. There was one fan personality who was saying that this line was only a 20-point line on FanDuel. He was out of his mind. The line is actually a monster line for Saturday's noon kickoff. As it loads here for me, because I want to give you up-to-date information and not mislead you like somebody else did. The line in the game is 37.5. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. $5 to turn it into $300. FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Andrew. 21 plus, present Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart enabled. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, are you ready? The top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Pace Arena for an epic event. It's the second annual State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase, taking place on Labor Day weekend, August 31st and September 1st, featuring the national semifinalists Pitt Panthers, defending national champion Penn State, plus nationally ranked Arizona State and TCU. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. 4 elite teams, 4 incredible matches, one unforgettable weekend of volleyball action. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Sticking to the fundamentals and not wavering from a game plan is a great philosophy for football and banking. For nearly 160 years, that's been the winning strategy behind PNC's approach to helping their customers live their best financial lives and their communities be their most brilliant. Locally, dedicated PNC teams are in formation to help fans receive sound and reliable personalized financial advice to get them across the goal line. Because as they see it, a win for them is a win for the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Ready for a new ride? South Hills Kia has the ride and the price you'll love. Brand new 2025 Kia Sorento S all-wheel drive as low as $329 for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 0.0%. Or the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive starting at $229 for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or rates as low as 1.9%. Lease offers excludes taxes and fees. No security deposit required. 10,000 miles a year. Expires September 2nd, 2025. Visit southhillskia.net for details.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out, because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall. Like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five!
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Coit's sizzling summer sale has been extended. Save 50% off Coit's famous drapery cleaning service and 40% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit right now, 1-800-FOR-COIT. Save big. Get your drapes in home Coit clean this summer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline. Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are a week away from the start of the NFL season, Cowboys and Eagles. We are 10 days away from Steelers-Jets. Apparently, in our promotional countdown to the start of Steelers season, vignettes that have played on the station where we talk about some of our favorite Steelers who wore that number.
Yeah.
For 10 today, who could forget San Antonio Holmes?
No. Come on. Remember the Alamo and remember San Antonio.
That's what I heard through the grapevine.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's worse or yesterday it was Marcus Wheaton. Okay, fine, like passable depth receiver. Had some okay years. Chase Claypool, guy who got run out of town on a rail deservedly. And then who was the third one? Allen Robinson, who looked older than the Crypt Keeper when he was trying to line up and play for the Steelers. What are we doing here?
Our poll question today, do you think the Steelers are serious AFC North contenders? 57% say yes.
I'm surprised nobody's responded with define serious.
Rob Gronkowski picking the Steelers to win the AFC North.
What did he say once upon a time? Yo soy fiesta, I am party. He was trying to talk Spanish.
He also got excited that he scored his 69th career touchdown.
Do you share this opinion? I think Gronkowski, like in terms of business and probably overall, like is much smarter than he tries to come off, and I think it's like part an act. Like, I'm a dumb guy, ha, ha, ha. And meanwhile, like, there were stories that he had never touched a dime of salary, like, well into his career in retirement.
I think it's a put-on for sure, the meathead thing.
Yeah, I think I'm not saying he's like a Mensa scholar, or a Mensa member and a Rhodes Scholar, but I think he is much smarter than he chooses to come off.
All right, Jason Mackey, Post-Gazette, 93.7 The Fan host, back with us here. Jason, do you think the Steelers are a serious threat in the AFC North?
I think they're a passable threat. I'm in the Mueller camp of define serious because I can see them finishing second. I cannot see them finishing higher than the Ravens. So I don't think they have the depth. I think the Ravens are still a better team. They have a better quarterback situation. Their offense is better, and their defense is better. That's not a terribly specific explanation. I just do not see the Steelers as a better team.
You'd rather have Lamar Jackson than Aaron Rodgers?
That's a tough
Jason,
one.
Why are you hesitant? No, it's not. It's actually not a tough one. It's not a tough one. Aaron Rodgers also turns into a complete like corn cob in the playoffs.
Can you let the man answer a question, Chris, and not jump in there? Let the man finish his point. He said it is a tough one.
I'm flabbergasted by both of you. I'm flabbergasted by both of you even like pausing to consider that would be a question at this juncture.
Well, yes, because as you're saying, they both turn into corn cobs, which is an extremely funny mental picture. But I mean, that's what gives me pause about Lamar. He hasn't been good in the playoffs, but it's not like I can sit here and say that the 41-year-old has been any better. But I would ultimately take Lamar. I think the chances are better that he figures it out than Aaron Rodgers at this stage.
I'm not trying to do like Lamar Jackson interference here, but in his last 4 playoff games, in 3 of the 4, he's had a passer rating better than 114.
How did he do against the Bills?
He had a passer rating of 114 for 2 touchdowns, and then Mark Andrews dropped one of the easiest passes I've ever seen to lose them that game.
How many fumbles and picks?
He had 1 interception, which was also, that one was
overthrow.
One of the two turnovers was not his fault.
Wouldn't you rather bet on the guy with the tools at where they're at now with Lamar Jackson? I mean, that's where it comes down to with me. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, who knows what he's going to look like late in the season? I would rather bet on the guy who's the best athlete in his position. And, I mean, it's an aberration that he hasn't performed in the playoffs. I do think he's going to do it at some point.
I would agree with that. I think it might even happen this year, Jason, and that would make a lot of people here very unhappy. It wouldn't exactly make me happy, but I would be vindicated in my prediction. You know what? Since we're on the topic of the Steelers, we usually do this at the end of interviews, but I have other stuff I'd like to ask you about too. Can you give us your formal Steelers record and season prediction, how you think it shakes out, what their record is, and how they fare if they, in fact, make the playoffs, according to Jason Mackey? This goes into a Google document, so you will be lumped in with many other people offering this same prediction.
All right, I like it. I'm going to go one game better than last year. I'm going to go 11-6. I actually think Rodgers is decent, better than we expect. I think they finished the season okay. I don't think there's any sort of cratering or collapsing down the stretch. I think they win a playoff game. I don't know against whom, but I think they bow out at that point. I think 11-6 and a playoff win, and some of the heat is taken out of the Tomlin kitchen.
Okay, my follow-up on that is, based on what Aaron Rodgers said this week about his future, do you think he's back a Steelers quarterback in 2026 if that's the season they have?
I know, man. I mean, no, I'm going to say he still calls it. I'm going to say that it's just enough's enough and they don't have him back. But, I mean,
enough's enough. If you go 11-6 and you're in the final 8 of the NFL,
I know, but
it doesn't really seem like you want to kick the guy out the door.
Well, he'll be
he's 41 now.
I know. That's how it happens, 41-42, and then he'll be 43 the year after that. I don't think he's going to want to do it again. I think it's going to be enough. I think it's going to be enough for him. An age 43 season, I don't see it, man.
Brady went to 45. If he has fun.
He's not Brady. Yeah, I think it's a different team, a different offense. I think the Steelers probably want to go in a different direction. I don't think they're going to be sitting there groveling, saying, please come back, please come back. Like, no, they know they need their franchise guy. This is a Band-Aid. I don't think it's going to last.
If they can get him for $13 million in 2026, and then
if he has a good enough,
guy,
hold on, if he has a good enough season to come back and he plays well enough, he'll want more money.
Will he?
Yes.
He's made more money than any quarterback, I think, other than Matthew Stafford.
That's not going to stop him from still wanting to be paid a little bit more money for his efforts, I would say.
Maybe he goes the Brady
route.
What
about the ego? What about the ego play, though? Think about that. Like, if Rodgers and Tomlin work this out together, they're absolutely running the bromance back. Like, anything that we're talking about goes out the window, right? Like, whether it makes I don't know. That's what makes me think differently about it. Like, it's going to go so well if it does. Like, they're going to be in love with themselves for making this happen. They'll probably want to do it again.
Jeez.
Jason, let me flip over to baseball briefly. Yes, Pony? You looked at me quizzically.
Well, yes, because there's a baseball game going on right now, so I was surprised that you were going to take it that direction, but please continue.
I just wanted to ask him one brief thing. If he feels like their approach through 2 games with Bubba Chandler has been validated by the fact that he's been kicking ass. That's all.
Yeah, yes. I'm good with bringing him up here as a reliever, Chris. I liked it when they said that's what they were going to do. I just don't like – I feel like part of it's validating, and I think part of it's invalidating. Like, part of it, I look back at early in the season, and I think, why wasn't he up here? Like, this is what we could have had in Pittsburgh, but I don't know. He didn't do his part. He left the door open to it by not pitching well in Indianapolis, so I can't criticize it too much. I think he's going to be starting before too long. If he keeps pitching like this, I bet he makes one more start and then goes into one more appearance out of the bullpen and then goes into the rotation. You can't keep running that out of the bullpen. There's so much they need to see.
All right, so put Jason Mackey at the top of our list. He has offered up the most optimistic Steelers prediction of any guest or insider we have on the show.
Other than our guys, Stoner, Johnny, and Farrell, who said they will go 13-4 and win it all this year.
But Jason, who likes to attack my predictions on social media, did have the Pirates going 83-79 this year.
Wait, why are you bringing up the Pirates now?
Oh, my bad.
Tony's just giving me a little body blow, and I deserve it. That's all right. I deserve
Jason.
it.
We'll talk
Take
again
care,
next
guys.
week. Thank you.
Yep.
You're right. I did violate my own gag order.
Sorry, I've got to call balls and strikes here. I just got to be an honest broker on this show.
All right, coming up next, we'll continue to offer up some predictions on the Steelers. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of college football and banana ball because we'll be at Mike's Beer Bar as that craziness starts tomorrow here in Pittsburgh. I was on Federal Street today picking up it was the last day to get your Skeens bobbleheads.
Okay.
So I still had vouchers for that, and I figured if I didn't do it, I'd be,
snooze, you lose.
Well, I'd just be wasting
a voucher,
hundreds of dollars too. I mean, they're valuable, either sentimentally to me or if I actually tried to sell them. And they had tents out selling Savannah Bananas merchandise right outside the ballpark. And at 1 o'clock today on a Thursday, I guess that's lunch hour so people can find a time to break, there was a line of like 20 people to get stuff.
Really?
Yeah. There's a ton of interest in this game tomorrow and Saturday.
They sell out pretty much everywhere they go, the Savannah Bananas.
And there's all kinds of...
They're printing money as far as I can tell.
And there's intrigue over who the guest bananas are going to be.
They've turned...
I've heard A.J. Burnett might make an appearance.
I find the entire concept fascinating in this sense. Everyone says that the games are, like, real and they, like, kind of work some of this entertainment product stuff in, but that they're actually, like, playing to win in the end.
Yeah.
That seems a lot easier to do in a sport like basketball with the Globetrotters, where theoretically the Generals were trying to win. They were just hopelessly outmatched from a legitimate talent perspective every time. I have a harder time envisioning it, so I can't wait to kind of see it in action, how they pull that off in a baseball game.
Yeah.
I guess. That's kind of where I zero out on this.
I've heard some big names. We'll see if it happens.
I think you're using a very specific adjective there for a very specific reason. Yeah.
Donnie, are you going to go?
I will not.
Oh, you've that big high school football
Yes, I do.
matchup tomorrow. More stars in terms of recruiting stars in a high school football game in like the history of the Whippeal tomorrow night.
Which one is this?
Pine Richland versus Central Catholic, yeah.
We got a lot of scholarships getting handed out.
And NIL dollars, too, now. Don't forget about NIL. People have come on our station and said,
let's
that
talk
is
about
the
this
thing
right
to talk
now.
About.
People had their eyes on NIL just like you had your eyes on China.
The quarterback at Central's a Syracuse recruit.
What's the kid's name?
Donnie? Do you know? I should probably let you know.
It's not that Peyton Wainer kid. He graduated a while ago.
Would I be breaking NCAA rules if I started like taking the kid out to dinner and stuff?
Are there any rules anymore? Does the NCAA do anything? Like
Owen Herrick.
Owen Herrick. Okay. If you just did that, what's somebody going to do? Just say I'm part of the collective.
What if I paid him to be my personal intern on the show?
But all it was he got to sit there and like screw around.
I don't know.
He'd like just hang out and do his thing, and you'd be like, "Hey, let's check in with the intern. What's going on? What's your name again?"
Yeah.
Would you ever?
I heard he's outstanding.
Could you ever see yourself, like, if you got to a point financially where you felt like you could make these contributions? Maybe you're at that point now. Actually donating to a Syracuse collective to get a player there.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Have you already done that?
No, but I've tried.
Why aren't Nick and Danny using their personal largesse?
I've inquired about that.
I would just imagine, like, Nick would want to flex like that so hard, he'd want to be like, yeah, I paid, like, $200,000 to get this kid to come
I've said to him, McAfee's doing all this stuff for West Virginia. When are you going to pick up the slack?
When are you going to pony up here?
Yeah.
Where did Stephen A. Smith go?
He went to Winston-Salem State.
Hard to...
And claimed he made the basketball team because he had a Mulsey scrimmage where there was a pickup game against Winston-Salem State players and made like 15 threes.
And just they put him on the team right there?
Automatically, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Coming up next, a list that was unkind to the Steelers quarterback situation for 2025. We'll see if we agree. Bob Pompiani offers his Steelers season predictions next hour, too. We're live at the Rivers. It's the PM Team on the Fan. Long commercial-free segment after this quick commercial break.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365.
Hey, my friend Taylor Fournier. During the Make This the Summer sales event, what's the Jeep of Pittsburgh difference?
Simple. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we'll beat it within minutes. No games, no waiting. Easy as that.
And if you can't?
Bob, haven't run into it yet.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard and look for that humongous yellow Jeep in the sky or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
There are things in this world that are just a bad combo, like a leftover salmon lunch bowl and the office microwave.
What is that smell? Is that fish? Oh, man.
You know what's actually a smart combo? Upside cash back with your credit card rewards. That's right. With Upside, you can earn an average 8% cash back at restaurants in Pittsburgh, like Arby's, Applebee's, and Pizza Hut. The best part? You can combine Upside with your credit card perks and loyalty programs. It's like double dipping your rewards with an extra side of cash back. Download Upside, and for a limited time, get a 10% bonus on your first restaurant meal with promo code PIT100. That's promo code PITT100 for an extra 10% cash back bonus. See why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. Next time you need a break from the break room, choose the smart combo with Upside. Don't forget to use promo code PIT100. Upside. Cash back smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. It's the latest genius invention from Skechers, the comfort technology company. With Find My Skechers, there's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. You just pull up the insole and pop in the AirTag. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel it or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Imagine that. Just one look at the phone and you can see where your kids' shoes are. No more wondering or worrying. It's as easy as that. Plus, they're machine washable and durable, so they're long lasting. And Find My Skechers are available for boys and girls. Look, we all know Skechers is famous for comfort. And now they're giving us comfort of mind when it comes to our kids. Get Find My Skechers, Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTag sold separately.
Alpine Pool's once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pool. And we have 0% interest available for up to 5 years OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
The long weekend sale is on at Target with exciting deals you won't want to miss. Stock up on grilling must-haves for a few more sunny barbecues. And while you're at it, ease into sweater weather with fresh new fits for the fam. Whether you're hosting, relaxing, or showing off your new style, Target has your deal in-store, online, and in the Target app. Hurry and save more with the long weekend sale happening now through Monday. Only at Target.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit NJM.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
A big weekend for the Wild Things to close the regular season. Fireworks Friday presented by the Chapman Corporation. An EQT Park replica giveaway thanks to EQT. And Halloween night on a Pathways Kids Eat Free Sunday. Get tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-587-1274. That's 800-587-1274 today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, a week away from the start of the NFL season, 2 days away from college football kicking off here. Pitt-Duquesne. Pitt, a 37-point favorite in that game. Penn State will welcome in Nevada. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. It's going to be only 64 degrees at kickoff Saturday. It's going to feel like fall football weather for the resumption of Pitt-Duquesne. They have not played in almost 90 years, and they will renew that rivalry on the gridiron this Saturday. We will talk to Pat Narduzzi tomorrow. Pat was on the morning show today, so we can compare and contrast our two interviews and see who did better. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook hanging out. There's big NFL news that's just dropped in the last few minutes. Adam Schefter reporting that for the first time, the Cowboys are listening on Micah Parsons. So they have given the Heisman pose stiff arm to teams on this for a while, thinking that they would get everything sorted out. Now there is at least a report that they might throw in the towel and trade him.
I still think, maybe I'm jaded because of how these situations almost always tend to play out, I still think that even this is a later stage negotiating tactic, publicly making it known that you'll listen to offers.
Mm-hmm.
There was the thought that the idea that they would listen to an offer from Green Bay or whatever was the threat to say, like, we'll trade you to a place nobody wants to really go play because there's nothing going on there. I still think that he ends up signing there. I still do. I still think all of this ends up being like a big keep the Cowboys in the headlines. Jerry Jones is still like number one. Look at me. Look at us Cowboys. That's where like 80 to 85% of my brain is at here on this.
I think you're probably right. I'm not sure, though, it ends with him getting a new contract.
Franchise tag?
He brought that up on Irvin's podcast, and I could see him digging his heels in and doing that as a very emotional 80-plus-year-old man who knows he has the hammer and can, like, play that card if he has to. I have thought for a long time that this was just a publicity stunt.
Okay.
That they were just doing it to try to get attention on the Cowboys for an entire offseason.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like those comments, and then knowing that Parsons' agent is the same guy who did the Deshaun Watson deal, and hearing through the grapevine that he's trying to get the Deshaun Watson
equivalent for a
for
linebacker,
a defensive player, yeah,
like a fully guaranteed.
Yep.
You're just not going to get that.
Because I actually happen to believe what Jones said on that podcast regarding the deal that they put in front of Parsons. He claims it was better than the Myles Garrett deal, and this was before Watt signed. So probably a deal that's very similar to what Watt ended up getting.
I mean, judging by age and versatility, I actually think that it would be warranted to pay him more than those guys. I mean, it's obvious. He's younger.
Right. So, look, I mean, I'm not someone that wants to take up for ownership, but my hypothesis is they put a fair deal in front of him, but he has an agent that just wants to reset the entire market for how defensive players get paid.
Well, if Mulligetta, his agent, tries to do that, I think it's going to be a rude awakening because we know, like, there are documents that are out there that have been leaked that we know the owners dug their heels in and basically were advised by the NFL's management council or whatever to not give out fully guaranteed deals in the wake of the Watson situation. Like, we know this.
Yeah.
Jerry isn't going to budge on this because of all those guys, he's probably the most obstinate about wanting to make sure that they have power over the players still, or that they don't start giving away fully guaranteed deals of any significant length of term because it's going to set bad precedents. Because we know Jerry is still the shadow commissioner. So,
the shadow commissioner. You're right. Him and Robert Kraft pull a lot of strings
for sure. I don't think it's a guarantee that he stays a Cowboy. I think there's a slight chance that it's not just all smoke.
But who's going to trade for him? Like, the big rumor right now is Green Bay. I can't fathom, given how kind of conservative they are.
The Bills?
Well, but follow me for a second. I can't picture Green Bay giving Parsons that type of contract. They just don't strike me as a team.
They'd have to consult Jeff Hathorne, one of their many owners, to make sure that they were all on board with the deal.
So I think it'd have to be a team. The Falcons are a team that I think their owner gave Kirk Cousins that guaranteed deal. He's old. They don't sack the quarterback at all. They haven't for years. Even though they've traded their first-round pick, so that would be a problem. But I could see him wanting to say, screw it.
I mean,
let's do it.
The most aggressive GM in the entire league who's always looking for maybe room, is Howie Roseman, but Jerry would never trade him in the division.
And they've paid their offensive players so much money where I don't even think they can afford to do that because they're going to have to pay Jalen Carter and Mitchell and Cooper DeJean, and Seth is next to me nodding his head knowing that all that is true.
I mean, Howie's set up a lot of their current contracts to be pretty Like they're not as the numbers are gaudy, but they're still very friendly to the Eagles. But yeah, I just for a variety of reasons, mainly on Dallas's end, I don't think that would ever happen. Would the Ravens do something crazy? I don't think so.
They don't have the money to do it. They're going to pay Lamar Jackson again soon.
They would also just say, like, we don't need him. We have an overall approach that's more holistic and gets it done on defense.
New England. Could you see Kraft buckling and doing something like that?
Like a massive talent influx on that side of the ball? I could.
But then turning around and paying him all that money.
But yeah.
He's got the rookie quarterback, so he can afford to do it.
But if the conceit here is that the agent wants to reset the market,
I can't see Kraft
isn't
going
to want to be
that.
the guy who goes rogue and does that.
Yep.
I still think all roads lead back to, in the end, they get this done. Both sides are pretty happy. And Jerry, even though he never maybe explicitly admits it, is like, how about my Cowboys?
Yeah.
Huh? In the news again for 7 straight weeks.
Donnie, do you think Micah Parsons is already one of the 5 best Penn State players in NFL history?
Ooh. I mean,
you got 3 guys who are on the Mount Rushmore automatically. Barkley, Franco, and Ham.
Yeah, he's definitely not better than those guys.
Larry Johnson had a couple big seasons, but flamed out pretty quickly after. Huge seasons, really. The one was just truly insane.
Yeah, I mean, like, LeVar Arrington was a good player, but
Courtney Brown
really
was
never
first
reached
the
overall
bust.
Parsons.
LeVar Arrington was not as good as Micah Parsons in the NFL.
No, not even close. Not close.
Mike Munchak.
Munchak's one. Put him on the list. Matt Millen? Wait.
No.
There's. The problem is they did not produce like some. Bobby Ingram had a good career. Kerry Collins
played in a Super Bowl.
Right. I mean, Kyle Brady was a solid tight end, but again, not even close.
How about Tom Bahali?
Good player, not great. Like, I feel like he never.
They get to claim Cameron Wake.
I wasn't thinking like, this guy's one of the best defensive players in the league. Like I think of Parsons.
How about Navarro Bowman?
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, like, are you already putting him ahead of, like, a Bowman or a lot of those inside linebackers they've had?
That's why I just brought those names up.
Lee, Puz.
Those guys were good, like, even at times really good. Parsons is elite, though.
Franco, Hall of Famer. Barkley could, if he lasts long enough and has a couple more huge years, Barkley would find his way there.
Yep.
Parsons is definitely on an early Hall of Fame track this point in his career. Munchak, obviously. That all speaks for itself. So those 4, I think, are pretty immutable.
Jake asked about Jeff Hardings.
Who had a better NFL career?
No, I can't
Jeff
say
Hardings or Kerry Collins, for example. Don't you have to put a quarterback premium on this a little bit?
Of
Kerry
course.
Collins played the most important position and got to a Super Bowl.
Kerry Collins, I would say off the top of my head, is probably top 25 passing yards all time in the NFL.
I like playing this little game.
Don't you think?
Oh, here's one we're missing. Steve Wisniewski.
You think better than?
Dude, he was on those Cowboys lines, man. So Pro Football Reference. I did search this one up, and that's how I stumbled upon Wisniewski. They do their little weighted average, career value.
Yeah,
number.
I don't know what to make of that stat.
It goes
though.
Ham 1, Harris 2. Well, it's an accumulation stat too, so it's not like a rate stat. I mean, it's if you play longer and are good for longer. Even if a guy was great for 5 years, if you're good for 12, you'll
How
be
do they
better.
rate offensive linemen?
What do you mean? Like they just still I think.
How would they do that though? How would they put a number on it? Do you know?
The approximate value formula, I have to go back in, but it would be complicated for me to try to explain it on the air right now. I've read up. So Ham number 1, Franco number 2, Wisniewski number 3.
Interesting. 2
first-team All-Pros, as many as Munchak, 1 less Pro Bowl. He was a starter for 2 more years. That's kind of why he's ahead of Munchak.
Huh.
Here's just some other names. Lydell Mitchell.
Yep.
Kerry Collins. Dave Robinson, who's way back in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Bahali, Cameron Wake, Navarro Bowman. Tom Rafferty, a player in the 70s. There's Jeff Hardings, Dave Zott, Matt Millen.
Mike Zordich.
Shane Conlin's up there, reasonably high. Kurt Warner's up there, below Conlin.
The running back.
Barkley's got to do some climbing, but on this particular metric, but his spectacular is so good.
Wait a minute. Saquon Barkley's below Kurt Warner on that list?
Because I said it's a counting stat. So,
Yeah.
Barkley had uninspiring times with the Giants.
No, that is true.
Here's one. He does not deserve to be on this 5th spot on this de facto Mount Rushmore. But the man won a Super Bowl for your beloved G-Man, Jeff Hostetler. Don't call him Hostetler, even though that's how the name was pronounced.
Yeah, he was mostly a backup.
Because a girl I really liked at Penn State was roommates with his cousin, Molly.
And she was very attractive, right?
Molly was a nice-looking girl.
I think you've said something stronger than that off the air before, haven't you?
About Molly?
Yeah, no? Okay.
I'm very into the roommate. Was permanent. You want to talk about being stuck in the friend zone, pal. I might as well have been paying rent.
Listen to Starkey, who's usually by himself every Wednesday, to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest runs Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Bob Pompiani joins us next. His thoughts on the Steelers and his record prediction for them in 2025. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
1-1 game in St. Louis, bottom of the 3rd inning. Pirates trying to take 3 of 4 against the Cardinals. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Hey, thanks, Don. Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington is where it's at. You're talking about getting the best deal on a brand new Mitsubishi, getting the Mitsu that fits you. It all happens at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. They just simply put have the best selection on the brand new Mitsubishis that you want. And the deals are very hot right now. 0% financing for 60 months. It is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. I love the Outlander. I drive one. I can tell you firsthand what a great SUV it is. You could also choose a brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Right now, you could take up to $2,000 off MSRP, but take advantage of these deals. They are not going to last long. You're also getting even more than just a great deal. How about the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 3 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade? It is time. Get your deal your way. What a great day at Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, and always online, JimShorkeyMitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The NFL is definitely paying attention to the first full weekend of college football. According to ESPN, 31 scouts from 20 teams plus 2 GMs will be at Texas, Ohio State, 35 scouts and 5 GMs at Clemson, LSU, 30 and 4 at Notre Dame, Miami. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Bet365 is paying out before the final whistle.
Check out Bet365's unrivaled early payout offer. When you bet on a team to win and they take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the final score. Forget the final whistle and start counting that cash. Hold up. You get early payout on parlays, too.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Slow-moving traffic is backing up the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel on the Parkway East outbound, it is slow-moving from the bend at Bates. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
This traffic report brought to you by Willie's preseason Labor Day ski and board sale at North and South Hills locations through Labor Day.
It's here. The Willie's preseason sale is happening in-store with great savings on ski and snowboard gear and clothing for the entire family. Willie's North Hills and South Hills this Saturday through Labor Day.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The Fan is going to showcase a different community each Saturday through the youth football showcase we've got going on. Special visits from members of the Fan staff. Do you want the Fan to visit your game? Email us, youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com now. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding. Speaking of getting shredded, did you see what Jim Rome said about Kenny Pickett?
No, what did he say? Did I sound a little too excited to hear that?
Well, because you are excited to hear it.
Well, was it delivered in the inimitable Jim Rome style? Clones. Let me tell you about Kenny Pickett.
Well, Rome has a nickname for everybody, so he has his nickname for Kenny. I think we have the audio. I'm not sure we have Pomp yet. If we have Pomp, we'll get to it later. If we don't have Pomp, we'll play it now. We'll do it live.
Don't say the beginning of that line.
We have Rome or we have Pomp? We have Rome. Okay.
Rome was not built in a day. Pomp was not booked in a day.
Here is Jim Rome on Kenny Pickett's new situation with the Vegas Raiders.
Kenny Pickett may have a problem with me, but I do not have a problem with him. But TH, if you're listening, you might want to turn the show off for a few minutes because I don't think this is going to go very well for you. I'm trying to figure out what's more embarrassing. Being known for having tiny little child hands and getting annihilated in a competition to be the starting quarterback of the Browns when the competition involved a 40-year-old and two rookies. The perpetually quarterback-starved Browns. And the competition again, a 40-year-old and two rookies. And not only did Tiny Hands fail to win that competition, he didn't even come close.
What is going on in the background?
Tiny Hands. He calls them Tiny Hands, yeah. TH short for Tiny Hands.
I would say if Aditi hears that, there will be...
You think she's going to text Jim Rome?
Do you think she would swing into the jungle like he calls his caller den, right? Would she hit him with a thanks for the vine?
Probably not. I think she'd go in on him.
Kenny calls in, thanks for the vine. My hands are too small to grip it properly. I don't know, man. He's saying accurate things there, in my opinion. If they liked him as much as Aditi and I guess some Browns media in the run-up to him getting traded said they liked him, they would never have traded him. It's just a fact.
I don't think he has childlike hands, though.
He has slightly smaller hands than me.
Like, are there...
Alex Kozora has childlike hands. We like Alex's work, but his hand span is like 6.5 inches.
Do you think the quarterbacks that Donnie will see in tomorrow night's game between Pine Richland and Central Catholic both have bigger hands than Kenny?
Not
in their teenage
not
years?
Guaranteed. How much do hands grow as is it one of those deals where when you're like 16, your hands are as big as they're going to be?
I don't think so. People hit growth spurts in their late teens and early 20s sometimes. I would think that extends to hands.
Do you know what the thing is with Kenny's hands that will never not be funny? When people would do the Photoshops that were the inverse of Andre the Giant holding a can of Molson, and they would just put those tiny little plastic hands on the regulation NFL football. Such a cheap laugh, and it still always gets me, even to this day, because I can't even get through it without laughing.
I don't actually think, to just give a somewhat serious comment on this, I don't think any of Kenny's NFL problems are related to his hands at all. I don't think the hands are an issue.
There is one. I mean, it's one of those deals, though, where I just wonder, is it, like, preventing his ability to, like, really
throw
spin
the ball
one
harder?
downfield? Well, like, there's one play in his entire NFL career that when I think about it, I do think, oh, my God, maybe that's because his hands are
Is
so
it
small.
that one where he, like,
Threw it
propelled
backward?
himself?
No. Although
Last
that
year
one,
with
that
the
one
Eagles?
was a wild-looking play.
He held onto the ball, and then he went flying?
Because the guy, like, clipped him at the exact right time to do that? No. Yeah. In the DTR loss to the Browns, when he tries to throw it to Jaylen Warren, and it goes backwards, and it just came out of his hand looking like a kid trying to shot put an NFL football for the first time when they're 10, and they find a real regulation-sized ball. That one made me think of it. But no, I mean, I think
that was his low point at Steelers quarterback.
It was him or Matt Canada. It was well reported that one of them was either he was getting benched or Canada was getting fired, and they made their decision. I think Kenny's problems largely stemmed from the fact that he was never going to be a top-drawer athlete. I think anybody saying, like, oh, wow, he's got mobility was barking at the wrong tree. I think the most disappointing part about his pro career, seriously, is that the stuff he was, at least with the Steelers, and it seems like that's carried over, the stuff he was supposed to be really good at processing, at, like, knowing what was being thrown at him and reacting to it correctly, never manifested, man.
I thought he was going to be extremely accurate, and I thought he was going to have the second thing down pat pretty well, too, where he saw the field, went through his reads, got the ball to the right
was
people.
Pretty poised and did the right thing. And, like, that second part, man, that was, like, the exact opposite. The blind bailouts to his left side because he would just feel the rush when it wasn't actually there. I mean, that stuff, it was like the total antithesis of Brady, specifically when it comes to maneuvering in the pocket, who I think is the greatest I've ever seen, where Brady will just let a guy slip past him, he would shuffle his feet even though he was slow as molasses and get a throwing lane and then let it rip with conviction. And Kenny has yet to show that tendency in the pros.
Schefter just gave out the number on McAfee's show that Jerry Jones offered Parsons. He doesn't have guaranteed in there, which is obviously a huge part of this, the guaranteed money. 5 years, $202.5 million, so $40.5 million per year. So that jives with what we were talking about. That's just over Myles Garrett, but it's also below T.J. Watt. And the reason why it's below Watt is because he offered that contract before Watt signed.
I'll make my prediction. Maybe I'll be wrong.
And it's longer than Watt's deal, obviously.
Correct.
It's for 5 years because he's a lot younger.
And he would not also, that deal would get ripped up again and reset. If he has 2 or 3 really good years, they're going to rip up that deal anyway. I think it will get signed. I think Jerry will cave very slightly to just, somehow it'll be a public win for the player and there'll be something on the back end for the Cowboys. If you ask me today, who is Micah Parsons playing for in week 1, it is for the Dallas Cowboys on a new contract.
Yeah.
I just still think that's the ultimate answer here. TH, by the way, is Rome going to make TH happen for him? Like, he's not a big enough name in the NFL.
I don't think Rome's going to talk about him enough.
He's just going to say, like, if he happens to reference him, it'll be like, hey, our boy TH got in there.
When we did the who has bigger hands than Kenny Pickett game and we actually measured hands,
yeah,
I know Amanda King, our promotions director, had bigger hands.
Yes.
I know Andrew Limberg, our web guy, had bigger hands. Limberg had huge hands.
He had baby Druckenmillers.
I mean, it really made you wonder what he was packing when he put those big hands.
It might have made you wonder that.
What, didn't make you think that for a split second? Like, damn.
Is
Limberg.
that supposed to be is that supposed to be like a 1-to-1 thing?
I mean, he had fingers that looked like foot-long hot dogs.
Like those Costco
I swear to God, man. It blew me away.
He did have a set of meat hooks, man.
I know. He's not a huge guy either, which was
He's a normal-sized person. I bet you Limberg could spin one more easily than Kenny. Maybe not throw it as good consistently, but he'd probably get a good grip on the seams.
I think Limberg's like the guy in the last scene of Boogie Nights.
Dirk Diggler.
Yeah.
I'm a star.
All right. Well,
did I have bigger hands than you? I had a weird thing where I think I have wide palms.
I don't remember.
Shorter fingers, but I had like 9.25-inch hands. I think I had a pair of Teddy Bridgewater's.
All right, coming up next, PM Team Power Rankings.
I like this one.
Your top 5 most interesting people in college football this season as the season gets going for us on Saturday with Pitt Duquesne and Penn State, Nevada, and Robert Morris, West Virginia. All right. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie has a headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pitt and Duquesne, Saturday noon, Acrisure Stadium. We will have the game for you right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage begins at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell everybody right now about something that, frankly, I would call my new obsession when it comes to snacking. It's Daisy French onion dip. I love eating the chips. I love eating the veggies during the game. Get a big veggie tray in front of me, and I am a happy guy as long as there is some Daisy French onion dip there. If you throw in some Daisy ranch dip as well, that makes it all the better. They're both game changers when it comes to snacking. Just as delicious as homemade dips. Made with the real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. They're going to take your game day snacking to a new level this fall. Don't wait. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet and poured by Samuel Adams American Light and Twisted Tea. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Shanapin Country Club, Totter Ridge Golf Course, True Green, the official lawn care provider of the PGA Tour, Hickory Heights Golf Club, MHI Roofing, and Brookline.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Catch every game at Shiloh, Plate and Pour. Food, drinks, and football on Mount Washington.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucco's Roofing.
It is heating up at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Peters Township this month. Check out a brand new 2025 Jeep Wagoneer S Limited. Payments starting at $309 for 24 months or 1.9% standalone for 72 months. See dealer for details.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Pittsburgh, the top teams in women's college volleyball are coming to PPG Paints Arena. See the nationally ranked Pitt Panthers, Penn State, Arizona State, and TCU all compete live. Be there for the State Farm Women's Volleyball Showcase on Labor Day weekend. Secure your seats now at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Labor Day. It's the end of summer, but there's no end to the savings at Hampton Beer Outlet, and you need beer. Stock up for a fun football weekend with great specials like Iron City Icy Light 30-pack cans, just $21.99. Busch Light 30-pack cans, $19.99. Keystone Light 30-pack cans, just $16.99. And Miller Light 30-pack cans, just $22.99. So for these specials, the best selection, the best prices anywhere, get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Attention CDLA drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express job fair. Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
Moon Beer and Pot for Less has great end-of-summer deals. Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99. Corona and Modelo Especial 24-pack loose cans, $27.99. And Coors Light 18-pack cans, $13.99. Plus Surfside and High Noon Vodka Seltzers across from Robert Morris in Moon.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it is time for another rousing edition of PM Team Power Rankings Thursday at 3:30. We rank the top 5 something or other. And today, with college football getting underway, we are ranking the top 5 most interesting people in college football in 2025. I will start My number 5 is Bill Belichick. I got to see what happens there. I got to see if the all-time winner, second in career NFL coaching wins to Don Shula, the only NFL head coach with 6 rings, a guy who, frankly, fell off the map after Tom Brady left and proved once and for all that the dynasty there was more about Brady than it was about Belichick, although Belichick should get credit for procuring Brady, playing Brady, and going with Brady and all that stuff, because he was not a top pick, obviously. He is the 199th pick in the draft. What does he have left on his fastball in his 70s? His 24-year-old girlfriend looks like she wears the pants.
She just tried to trademark some sort
gold
of
digger.
Yeah, gold digger. Thank you.
She seems like she puts her foot down in the relationship most of the time. This this like Hard Knocks in-season college football series was off, and now it's back on for them.
Which means they have final editorial cut, I'm sure, and will edit it to make sure they look good.
They're in the ACC with Pitt and my alma mater, Syracuse, so that means I'll pay even more attention because they're competition. And it's just still wild to me that I can't get that press conference image out of my head where the athletic director there turned his suit into a Bill Belichick-styled hoodie and cut the sleeves off of it, and everybody was smiling and grinning and guffawing and acting like this is going to be the best thing that ever happened to North Carolina football. So he comes in at number 5 for me. Did you boys have him on your list?
I didn't, but he would have been in the honorable mention category, and I'll only quickly say this, Don, in case you have any thoughts. Remember when Nick Saban actually went to the NFL? Once it kind of didn't turn out good right away, he sort of just got swallowed up into the NFL machine, and he granted went to become the Nick Saban that really took over college football after. But, like, we've seen guys go to the NFL from college after having big success, and while there's a Pete Carroll every so often who ends up doing really well, there are a lot of guys that end up it's just too much for them. Weirdly enough, in the inverse, it feels like Bill going to college generated all these headlines. I was one of the people that thought because of the nature of his contract, he might get out of it before he ever coached a game. Now that we're actually there, though, and they're kind of a mid-ish pack, maybe slightly upper-middle-class ACC team, maybe, it feels like they're getting lost in the wash a little bit for me. And so he is by extension. That's unscientific, but for all the headlines he grabbed 3 months ago, for instance, I don't feel like that has sustained momentum.
It hasn't.
Guys, I had him at number 2.
Wow.
He feels far and away the most interesting coach to me. I mean, and there's some interesting coaches. I mean, Rich Rod going back to West Virginia.
Oh, don't say any more. You might say some of the ones that are on our list here, Don.
Well, now what? He can't talk because he's afraid he might mention names?
I don't know. He could just say there are a lot of interesting coaches out there.
I mean, there are, but I feel like Belichick has to be the top of the list. I mean, he's the greatest pro coach of all time. I feel like even though, okay, maybe some of the hype or talk about him has tapered off, I think that'll get – I think it'll be right back up to where it was Monday night whenever they play in prime time.
All right, Malsey, number 4.
I have, unsurprisingly, to you guys that he made my list, I have Lenora Sellers on there because, well, no, for a couple reasons. They were the hottest team in college football on the outside looking into the college football playoff when the season ended. He was starting to pick up legitimate hype as this guy, okay, like first full year as a starter. It's the total package of athleticism. It's still the way I think most people would say they want their quarterbacks to be drawn up in a lab anymore. The guy is not like a Lamar Jackson runner, but he's absolutely a dual threat. Big arm, all the physical tools. I am not going to sit here and pretend that he is the best quarterback in college football right now.
Well, who is then?
That guy might be on my list later, in my opinion. But I think he is the highest, I want to say, variance player at the most important position in football. I do think we could be looking back on it after this year is over. And if he has the kind of year I think he's capable of, saying this guy is going to come out in the draft, and the biggest shame for the Steelers is they won't be picking like 1-1 or 1-2 because that's how high he goes. I just think he is a very interesting player because of the potential ceiling that his talent obviously provides him.
I want to find out this year with him, and I left him off my list probably stupidly. I want to figure out this year if he's more cut from the Josh Allen cloth or if he's cut more from like the Justin Fields cloth. Is he a guy that just runs but is more of a thrower that just has that in his bag? Or is he a guy that's just a great athlete and the throwing part is less refined?
From what I've watched of him, and I know why you're saying this because you're going to watch him a lot to make sure you have a feel for it, I get the sense that the player he wants to be, and Josh Allen was not a refined thrower in college. He became one in the pros.
Yep.
The player I do think he wants to be is more Josh Allen. Not that
obviously, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can be like an insanely great runner and find the throwing thing later. Lamar did. Lamar started out as a truly spectacular runner. This guy's built like a tank. I do think he wants to beat you with his arm more than his legs.
Donnie, number 3 for you. 5 most interesting people in college football this season.
I did not have Sellers on my list, but I do have a quarterback at number 3, and it's not even really for the Steelers reason. I guess there's a chance that this guy is a name thrown around there. Nico Iamaleava. After all the NIL stuff with Tennessee, leaving there, he goes out to Hollywood and goes to UCLA. This guy's going to have eyes all over him, especially from, Volunteers fans who may be salty about it. Josh Roundtree is somebody we could converse on that subject, but I feel like he's going to have eyes on him all season for that move he pulled.
Roundtree's going to be in a world of hurt around 4 o'clock on Saturday when Syracuse beats Tennessee.
Did you hear what Fran Brown said when he was asked about going into that crowd in Atlanta? He said, well, there will be a lot of orange there, and our guys are just excited to play in front of a crowd full of orange, which I love. What an unbelievable dodge. You're going to be outnumbered 4-1 in that crowd, and he's just like, well, they're all wearing orange.
He is a guy that I think is going to be a precedent setter. If it works for him, more guys will do it. If it doesn't, then he's going to be held up as an example of like the greed and selfishness that's run rampant in college football. All right, number 2. I put James Franklin there. You want to talk about a guy who has done a lot of winning but hasn't won the big one yet, and he's got the Ohio State gorilla to get off his back at some point here. They don't play Michigan this year. Mm-hmm. They play Ohio State in Columbus, and because of the playoff now, you can lose that game and still make it. They lost to Ohio State at home last year, and they still made it. So he's got that hanging over him. And he's got the playoff and big game lack of success in January. I don't care. I get it. They beat SMU. They throttled SMU. I was wrong about that game. I thought SMU would win. The joke's on me there. And then they beat Boise State, who was essentially a one-man team last year.
How could you assume Kevin Jennings would play the worst game we've seen a quarterback play last year this side of Kyle McCord at Acrisure Stadium?
Because I predicted he'd play a great game, and that's probably why it went down that way.
True.
They knocked Riley Leonard out of the semifinal game, and a guy came off the couch and kept Notre Dame in it. And then a series of self-inflicted wounds in big plays by Notre Dame cost them that game, which re-emphasized the point that he's not the guy you want on your sideline when it matters the most. Ryan Day shed that last year. Jim Harbaugh did the year before. So everybody thinks, it's Penn State's turn as the Big Ten school that has everybody back, that has the coach that's a question mark. It's James Franklin's turn. I still don't believe it. I got to see it to believe it. That's why I put him 2.
He's number 2 on my list for basically the exact same set of reasons. They went out and bought him more groceries. Pena coming over from Syracuse, kid coming from Troy, wide receiver coming from USC. They addressed the area of their roster that kind of contributed to Aller being what he was or Aller being what he wasn't. I mean, they have on paper, I think, the best roster in the sport. It's put up or shut up time for this guy. It really, we've said that a bunch about him this year more than others, really by a considerable margin. It's put up or shut up.
But it's a lot like Tomlin, where if he doesn't get it
what
done,
are they going to do?
Yeah,
I mean, they keep paying him all this money, so they're going to keep him there. Don, where was he on your list?
I didn't have him on there.
Wow. Okay.
All right, number 1 for you, Moles.
Arch Manning. Not close. I mean, he's the Heisman frontrunner already. He's the betting favorite. And he comes from the most famous name, you could argue, in the college football world, Archie's grandson, Peyton and Eli's nephew, Cooper's son. He is different, man, because of a couple of things. He didn't play much last year, and everyone has I think, tried – the doubters, I guess, have tried to say, well, how good can he be if he didn't beat out Quinn Ewers? That felt like one of those weird college things where Sark was, more comfortable – not rocking the boat with some of his veteran players and almost giving Ewers kind of the, you've been here a while, you've done a lot of things, I'm going to let you see this through. Arch Manning is the following. Big arm, really good athlete, especially compared with Peyton, who looked like he was running underwater in quicksand whenever he would do like a naked boot. Mm-hmm. And he's got the best bloodlines at the most important position that we've probably ever seen. Oh, and by the way, he's doing it for a Texas team that a lot of people think is the best in the country. Like, we're all on this show, and I think writ large in Pittsburgh, going to be paying closer attention to college football quarterbacks this year because you know the Steelers are in the market for one.
Yeah.
He is playing at an absolute powerhouse school that is very much back. And I think if he has a great year, and I happen to think he will, is going to end up running away with the Heisman Trophy, and his last name is Manning. Seems like a slam dunk that he would be the number one most interesting man.
Yeah, I didn't actually put him on my list because with the idea that he's going to go back to school, he isn't.
I think that's a smokescreen. I think that's a smokescreen. I don't think they want him to go to the Saints because I think they see as a family what Archie went through there. You also had Archie say, like, his grandfather kind of telegraphed that he was going back to school, and then Arch already came out and kind of squashed that and said, basically, Gramps needs to stop talking.
So what do you think would happen if the Browns got the first pick?
I think that the Browns, the Saints, are probably the two teams that they would not want to see get that pick.
And there's a very good chance one of the. What if it's the Jets? I mean, these are the teams that are really in contention for that right
went
now.
to New York and had 2 Super Bowls.
Yes, but the Giants have a much different tradition than the Jets do. I know not recently they haven't, but they're looked at as a stable organization because of ownership. There was a story last year with the Jets that the son was making decisions on the teams,
Brick.
and the kid's name's Brick. Exactly.
Here's the real story. What if the unthinkable happened and the Steelers plummeted to the bottom of the NFL? Injuries, it goes completely sideways. They'd be dying for him to come here. But the funny part is, would they have done enough digging to realize Mike can't develop quarterbacks?
Donnie, was he number one for you too?
Yeah, I think he's pretty clearly number one.
I
had Drew Aller number one, by the way.
He did not make my list. So you'll laugh maybe at 5 and 3. I said I had Sellers 4, Franklin 2, Manning 1. Dabo is my number 5.
Jeez.
That team might be. I've listened to enough college football podcasts. There are enough people out there who think that team, top to bottom, actually is the most talent. Do you realize they have not had a season with fewer than 2 losses since before COVID hit?
Yeah.
He has not, and he didn't want to do the portal stuff because he's a weirdo and he didn't want to change with the times. Mm-hmm. I think he's under some legitimate pressure there. And then I had Jeremiah Smith. He's the best player in college football. He's number 3 for me. I want to see what a dude who already looked NFL ready as a freshman does as a sophomore encore.
I had Rich Rod 4 and I had Desmond Reed 3.
I guess I took more of a national
I want to see what Desmond Reed's all about, man. He's an All-American who does it all at Pitt. Is he going to go like 1,000-plus rushing yards? Is he going to go 2,000 yards, basically, in college football this year when you add up the rushing and receiving and be one of these gadget players who does it all?
If he's that, then I take the over on 6.5 comfortably for Pitt because I think that would make them a pretty damn good offense.
Donnie, who did we leave off your list?
So I also had Jeremiah Smith on mine. He was number 4 for me. My top 3, I am Liava, Belichick, Manning. Number 5. The combatant to Pat McAfee with Fox Sports. I went with Dave Portnoy at number 5.
It's a pretty damn interesting pick. I will give you that. I think that's a very interesting direction you've taken.
And we know Craig loved that pick.
Oh, content.
He loves Portnoy.
Isn't he banned from the field at Ohio Stadium?
I think that was a shoot. I don't think a work. Yeah, I don't
Are you
think
sure? I think it actually is a shoot, brother.
I don't think the plan was to have him in there anyways, though, from what I heard.
Ah.
All right. Thank you, Don. Coming up next, ESPN. They gave a reason today why Aaron Rodgers is going to have a breakout monster 2025 season with the Steelers. And I want you to hear why, and I want to know if you agree with it or not next. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. We are live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team on The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, the chance for a few rain showers with temperatures in the low to mid 50s. Mostly sunny Friday with highs in the low 70s. Friday night, mostly clear with lows in the upper 40s. A sunny Saturday with highs in the mid 70s, and mostly clear Saturday night with lows around 50. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Pour down in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh my God.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh my God.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. CarStock, #1 Cochrane's Epic Pre-Owned Savings Fest is back with even bigger and better offers. Get the most far-out markdowns on this summer on more than 1,300 pre-owned vehicles. All makes, all models, all priced for immediate sale. From steals under $10,000 to certified pre-owned gems, #1 Cochrane has it all. Plus, in a new twist for 2025, CarStock has been expanded to include mind-blowing offers on new vehicles, a minimum of $4,000 off overstocked units, a maximum of $15,000 off select models, up to $12,500 off electric vehicles. Don't miss CarStock now through September the 2nd at all #1 Cochrane locations and Cochrane.com. Advertised new vehicle savings are in relation to MSRP and may include manufacturer offers available to select customers only. May not stack up with other offers in stock only while supplies last.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can choose those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. Man, I'm looking at Alabama. Didn't get in the playoff last year. I think they're going to be in this year. So much talent. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/start. Starkey to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now at Staples, save up to $125 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 9/13. And save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Football's back, and we're betting the FCS. I'm Sammy Peep, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM network. BetMGM is taking bets on the FCS, and that's good news for me. We're going to take Stony Brook tonight at San Diego State. There's a group in Vegas that loves the Seawolves. BetMGM plus 19.5. I'm Sammy Peep from the BetMGM network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today, and please gamble responsibly.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Coit's sizzling summer sale has been extended. Save 50% off Coit's famous drapery cleaning service and 40% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit right now, 1-800-FOR-COIT. Save big. Get your drapes in home. Coit clean this summer.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Alpine Pools once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 1st at Alpine Pools.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway West outbound is bumper to bumper from Technology Drive as you make your way into the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, the Parkway East outbound is also slow-moving from Technology Drive. The Parkway East inbound is slow-moving from Edgewood. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. on Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the college football season kicks off here on Saturday with Pitt Duquesne at noon. You can listen to the game on the Fan. Pregame coverage starts at 9 a.m. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from a jam-packed Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's time for the Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pony and Muller give you the insight to make it big in the world of sports betting. The Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show is on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You're tired of talking about Aaron Rodgers, but hear me out. There is good reason to expect him to succeed this year. In fact, there are lots of good reasons, and all of them are named Mike Tomlin. Let's start with this. When Tomlin had a Hall of Fame quarterback, all he did was win. He and Ben Roethlisberger won 136 games together. In the history of the NFL, only Brady and Belichick won more. Now, I can already hear you. Rodgers isn't that player anymore. Okay, fine. Tomlin is 47, 37, and 1 without Ben. That is an average of 10 and 7 with Kenny Pickett, Mason Rudolph, Russell Wilson, Mitch Trubisky, Devlin Duck Hodges, Charlie Batch, Justin Fields, Landry Jones, Mike Vick, Dennis Dixon, and Byron Leftwich at quarterback. You tell me which of those Rodgers is not going to outplay.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Temperatures for Saturday's Pitt Duquesne game during Ribfest will be in the low 60s. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Mike Greenberg loves Mike Tomlin, so he's going to find stats. And he loves Aaron Rodgers. He was tickled pink when he signed with the Jets, and then the stink of the Jets and Aaron Rodgers being a very old quarterback combined to have them fall into a 5-12 hole last year. But Greenberg's going to get his crack staff of people there to come up with any list that makes Mike Tomlin look great. It is amazing. Two guys, particularly in football media, would do anything for Mike Tomlin. They would take a bullet for him. Mike Greenberg and Rich Eisen. Just, they cannot bring themselves to ever criticize the guy. They're always looking for reasons to make him look like he's the greatest coach ever, frankly. Mm-hmm. So he went through the list there of quarterbacks that Tomlin has won with, sans Ben. Here would be my rebuttal to that, Malsey. I'm going to give you a list of names. You ready?
I'm ready, Pony. Hit me with the list of names.
Blake Bortles, Marcus Mariota, Nick Foles. You like that one? Milf Hunter Seth? Yeah. Ryan Tannehill, Jimmy Garoppolo, Trevor Lawrence, Daniel Jones, rookie C.J. Stroud, rookie Jaden Daniels, Kirk Cousins, Russell Wilson, and just for good measure, my favorite one, John Wolford. What do all these guys have in common?
All quarterbacks who've won a playoff game since Mike last won one.
Correct.
Did you include Flacco in there?
I didn't. Flacco has not.
Oh, wait a minute. They got trounced. That's right. He got them in and then they got beat.
I don't
You're
really.
Right.
And Flacco's a Super Bowl winner.
You don't loop him in there with the John Wolfords
I
of the
put
world.
Russell Wilson in there just because I thought it was funny that Greenberg lumped him in as a guy you're not supposed to win with.
True.
When Russell Wilson in that time has won a playoff game. I get it. It's not ideal. You're not going to win Super Bowls with any of those guys. That list I just gave you, which was rather long, longer than Greenberg's, as a matter of fact. Actually, you can win a Super Bowl with one of those guys because Nick Foles is one of the names. But for the most part, I get it. If that's where you're at quarterback, chances are good you're not going to be putting the Lombardi Trophy up in the air in February. It is dead wrong to say, especially if you think the coach is great, that you should be in an 8-year playoff win drought just because Ben Roethlisberger is gone.
It's also a drought that encompasses the last several really good years of Roethlisberger's career.
It's okay. You're admitting it's hard. Fine. Well, then a great coach
should find a way to
do it one time. Exactly.
I mean, that segment that we just played there, that little clip, the whole thing was engineered in a lab to piss me off. From Greenberg's smug, like...
Oh, you cannot stand him.
Whiny little delivery. Just the blind fawning. I'm actually starting to think now that Greenberg, I almost feel like I've come all the way around and respect him, that I think he just does this because he knows it makes people mad, and he tries to sell it like it's sincere, but it's actually not, and he's just being the smarmy fan of Mike because he knows it's going to actually set off an entire city full of people. If he actually feels this way, he's just Nimrod behavior.
Nimrod?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a strong word.
I'm just thinking of all the words that aren't swear words that I could say. Now, we had a boss back in the day who would say, don't say he's a Nimrod, say he's making Nimrod-like comments.
That boss also, I think, fancied himself a Mike Greenberg friend or associate.
Probably. So if he's listening right now, sorry.
And he might be. We love Jim.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we do. But I find that level of analysis so lazy and so utterly, like, in the toilet for Mike Tomlin, that is, that when I hear it, I imagine this is how you feel sometimes when you see the pundit class on the national level fawning, with praise for Mike and fetching their fainting couches because they can't believe what a born winner he is and how much he loves ball and loves to coach ball. I'm starting to understand the level of anger that you probably feel.
Yeah.
His failures just, man, if you want to have a conversation about him that's 360 degrees, I can get there. I think actually he gets undersold by people in this town for what he did accomplish early in his career. People have gone so far the other direction on him. They want to essentially say he had 0.0 to do with them winning a Super Bowl.
I actually agree with you on
and
that.
Getting back to another one. I do think that he's maligned unfairly and not given enough credit. But my God, I can understand the tendency to boomerang away from that and go in that direction when no one outside of Pittsburgh who has a national voice seems to want to blame anything that has befallen the franchise on him. You'd think he was like the most noble version of Sisyphus. He pushes that franchise up the hill every year, and even though the ball eventually rolls back down on him, can you believe he gets them to the playoffs? He's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest part at this point, because he's never been forced to change. Why is there this belief that a 41, almost 42-year-old quarterback is going to magically get better and find the fountain of youth with a head coach who has put the restrictor plate on every quarterback he has coached since Ben? He even didn't do it at first to Wilson because Wilson had a bit of a resume. And then what happened after Russ's inarguable best game last year? Cooked the Bengals, went off script a little bit, did some things Steelers quarterbacks haven't done in a long time. They basically tried to put shackles on him again.
I think that when Greeny said there, of these guys that I named, you tell me on this list who is better than Aaron Rodgers. I'm not going to say this guy's better, but my feeling going into this season is that I'm not convinced personally that Rodgers is going to be better than what we got from Russell Wilson last year. I could see the season going oddly similar for both guys in that Russell Wilson's first few games, we were all saying the same thing. This is the guy the Steelers have been missing. He looks like a franchise guy. He looks like a legit quarterback. He's way better than any quarterback we've had post-Ben. Way better than Trubisky, way better than Kenny, way better than Mason, way better than all these guys. And the bottom fell out. And the schedule makers put the Steelers in the same exact bind this year. They don't have 3 games in 11 days, but they set up the schedule the same way. The second half of the season is the hardest of any team in the NFL. So it's possible that Aaron Rodgers against the Browns and against the Seahawks and some of these teams.
And even against the Jets, maybe.
Yeah, looks good in the first half of the season. Can his body hold up as the oldest kicker punter in the NFL? Can his body hold up? And can he get the job done late in the year against much stiffer competition?
If the belief here is that the Bengals, because ultimately they've managed to handle all these contract situations, are not going to be as slipshod as they were to start last year and are going to be a better team and still have fully healthy Joe Burrow the whole time, if that's your assumption, you start the line of demarcation for me, I don't know where it is for you on this schedule point, is this. You play the Colts on November 2nd, Pony. That is week 9. That is your 8th game of the year. You go on the road. Now, I know the Chargers are not a hard road team in terms of atmosphere because there will be more Steelers fans. But that is a team whose ethos is we want to beat you up because that's how Jim Harbaugh likes to coach. Then you come back home to play the Bengals, who, if they are flying high, can put up 40 on you. I don't care how good your defense is supposed to be. If you don't get to Joe Burrow, he will make you hurt, okay? Then you get the Bears, who I would normally say are like a slight breather. But if Ben Johnson is as good as advertised as a head coach, they're going to be a pain to deal with.
They also have a horrible history of playing there. It's
right, the Mike Glennon game. Yeah, they have a lot of weird stuff happens.
They lost to Cutler there.
Sure, but I'm not even going to put them in as a team where it would be like this stunning Steelers loss. They have the number 1 pick from last year with a way better offensive mind, calling the plays.
Yep.
The Bills at home, no cakewalk. The Ravens on the road. I don't even think I need to explain that. Dolphins at home feels like a respite. That might be another team that jockeys for worst in the league. At Detroit, at Cleveland, where weird things happen to them, home to the Ravens. Find me 4 wins there if, most of those teams are as advertised.
And yet, you still have the Steelers. Your official prediction today is 10-7 and in the playoffs again.
Well, I am going to give them the following of those. At Cleveland, I do think they'll beat Miami. I think they probably take at Chargers, at Bears. I would even say at Lions. I think they find a way to win one of those. So that's 3 wins I'm giving them. I think they'll beat the Colts. That's 4. Beat the Browns again, 5. Yeah, I probably got to find 1 extra win on there. But I think they could start the season.
I'm also a little surprised that you think they're going to sweep the Browns, given the fact that they've lost to them in Cleveland to horse manure teams lately, including last year when they lost to Jameis Winston and had that game in the bag.
I do think Rodgers is going to be a little bit better than Wilson. I think much of my 10-7 and still losing the wild card is things will wash out somewhat similarly. They're probably going to win a game or 2 that we don't think they're going to win, or that feel like negative side coin flips, like 45-55 games, and that'll get them in. I just think the rest of the AFC is going to be just as strong as everyone anticipates it to be, and they will look hopelessly outmatched when the time comes for a playoff game.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner & Associates fan text line, a personage you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Backed by popular demand. Bob Pompiani joins us next. He will give us some thoughts on the Steelers season after calling their 3 preseason games. But first, the Donnie Football Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
1-1 score in the top of the 7th in St. Louis. Pirates trying to take the series against the Cardinals. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey, Mitsubishi, North Hills. It is the place to go if you want to find the Mitsu that fits you and you want to get a terrific deal on said Mitsubishi. These deals will be gone in a flash. You want to take advantage right now. Trust me on that one. How about 0% financing for 60 months back on the 7-passenger Outlander? Or you can get into a brand new Mirage. The Mirage, by the way, is already the lowest priced new car on the market, and right now, you can take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All of this, of course, backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Also, 3 years of prepaid maintenance. How about this? $500 more for your trade. They want your trade at Mitsu by the Mall. Go see General Manager Tim Ferraro and his team. Find the Mitsu that fits you, and most importantly, get your deal your way. What a great day. They're in my old stomping grounds. It's Mitsu by the Mall, Shorkey, Mitsubishi, North Hills, and online, Jim Shorkey, North Hills, Mitsubishi.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. One of the most pressure-packed seasons in college football history begins tonight with Nebraska playing Cincinnati. This Nebraska program in year 3 under Matt Rule has a chance to actually get back to their glory years. But they can't trip up in an interesting opening game. So even if you're not a Nebraska fan, pay attention because these are the kind of games that can shift programs' histories. I'm Bill Ryder.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family-owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Hey, Donnie Football here with a new opportunity for you. The 20-pound summer slim down with Awaken 180 weight loss. Dropping 20 pounds before summer ends. Cruising to that goal of 30, 40, 50-plus pounds. It's simple. You take the last few weeks of summer, eating, drinking, enjoying the weather, but the difference, you're doing it with the 20-pound summer slim down. But Donnie, summer's almost over. That's the point. The pounds melt off fast with Awaken 180. I dropped my first 20 in just about 2 weeks. And that first 20 propelled me to reach my goal of losing 45 pounds. Think about it. You're going to slide back into that same old fall routine with that same old mindset. Mix it up. Live up the rest of your summer while dropping your first 20. Then jump into fall with that whole new groove. Yeah, I said it. You'll be saying it too in just a few weeks. 20-pound summer slim down with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Goodbye summer means hello deals here at the gorgeous new Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Outlander Sport and Eclipse Cross, 3.99% financing. Outlander Hybrid, just $269 a month or take over $10,000 off. Plus that great warranty and 2 years of prepaid maintenance. Winning team, customer-driven, world-class facility. The bow tie means a better buy. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all offers.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first and he's out. Double play.
A Pirates double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Pittsburgh location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Refresh, restore, and protect your employees and customers. Call Zero Res to clean your business the right way so your floors and surfaces stay cleaner longer without the harmful chemicals the other guys use. Call 412-701-1188.
Mixture of clouds and sun today with a high of 76.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This traffic report brought to you by beverages2you.com. Craving your favorite alcohol? Get it delivered to your door with beverages2you.com. No limits, no hassle. Craft beer, shots, bubbly wine, and beverages for the whole family. They bring the party to you. That's beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Drinks delivered.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. I think pretty fairly or plainly obvious what we're going to get as far as games locally, week 1 of the NFL season. I was looking at this today. So we'll get Cowboys and Eagles Thursday night. YouTube is going to air the game in Brazil, not YouTube TV. You just go to YouTube Friday night, not this Friday, but the next Friday, and you're going to get Chiefs-Chargers. So that is a free game on YouTube. And then that first Sunday, we'll get Steelers-Jets on Channel 2.
Okay.
We'll get Lions and Packers as the second CBS game that day. It's an NFC game on CBS. So Nance and Romo will go to Lambeau.
Kind of dig that.
To call that game. We'll get Ian Eagle and, get this, J.J. Watt doing Steelers-Jets. And then the question will be, what is the other game we get that day? It'll be a Fox game at 4 o'clock, and here are the two games they're picking from. Titans-Broncos or 49ers-Seahawks. And I would think off the top of my head that we would get 49ers-Seahawks because the Steelers play the Seahawks the next week.
Is that a judgment that they typically would make for which market gets what, is if you're going to see the team?
I mean, when it's kind of random games like that,
well, I thought
Titans,
maybe,
Broncos, 49ers, Seahawks.
I thought maybe that one would be cleaved up on pretty odd or obvious geographical terms. I know they don't do it just straight up like that.
Well, what's
Denver,
the geographical?
I mean, Pittsburgh is a lot closer to either Denver. Is it in Denver or in?
It's in Denver.
Still, Pittsburgh closer to Denver than it is either the other.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the only argument I would make for Titans Broncos is that that's an AFC game.
Well, it's AFC. It's also the number 1 overall pick.
But no one cares about Cam Ward. There's no buzz at all for him, man.
Does anybody care that much about the Seahawks or this depleted version of the Niners? Because they're all, they've got 8 million injuries as usual.
No, but I would watch when the Steelers game ended next Sunday, I would watch 49ers-Seahawks just to see what the Seahawks looked like for that Steelers game for sure.
Oddly enough,
that's your next opponent. If they played them like 3 weeks later, I wouldn't care as much. But because it's their very next game,
I understand it. From
I'd like to see what Seattle looks like.
Scout the enemy perspective. I'd almost be just more interested in seeing the Broncos, because the Broncos strike me as one of those extra teams. If you're trying to think about the Steelers not winning the division, who are they going to be jockeying with for wild card spots? Denver's absolutely in that picture again this year.
Unless you're like Joe Starkey, who thinks that the Broncos are going to win the AFC West and go to the Super Bowl.
Congratulations, the Chiefs are automatically going to get one of those spots.
Well, I don't think Joe has a reputation for making crappy predictions, does he? Although he is still sitting on that Pirates to win the World Series next year ticket. Or 2 years from now, 27.
2 years from now, brother. He might be right about Jackson Dart. He's got a chance. He's got a puncher's chance there.
Well, that's if you put stock in preseason games, which I'm trying not to do after the Kenny Pickett debacle.
No,
turned over a new leaf.
No, you didn't, because after one preseason game, you said, guys, I don't think it will happen, but there is a chance Mason Rudolph is better than Aaron Rodgers, and then Rudolph went in the toilet the next two.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're joined by Pittsburgh sports broadcasting icon from the Pomp and Joe Show, Channel 2, and the preseason voice of the Steelers. I'm going to add one more to that description. The host of the Pitt pregame show for us, 9 a.m. Saturday he'll be out there for Pitt Duquesne. And what happens in that spot for you, Pomp? Because isn't Lisa Pompiani a proud Duquesne alum?
Oh, yes, she is. She's not happy with the point spread right now here, boys. She thinks that's ridiculous. I said, well, they do that. That's a lot.
Well, then she's got to pounce on that number for Duquesne. Put up your Dukes plus 37.5.
I told her, I said, that's one good thing about points. You don't have to win the game, but you can win the bet. If you're inclined to do it, do it. So she might do it because of her allegiance to Duquesne.
Bob, are you going to spend a lot of time talking about Duquesne running back Trey Butts? Or no, Taj Butts in this game. I'm sorry.
Narduzzi said look out for Butts. He really did.
Yeah, Narduzzi was warning people about Butts. He said they've got a back named Butts.
Well, you know how these coaches operate. I mean, you got to go into these press conferences and say what you got to say. And, you know, I give a lot of – Jerry Schmidt's done a heck of a job over there year in and year out. They do really good things over there in the recruiting and also competing. But, you know, this is one of those games that if you're Pitt, you better come out and win big because I think that's what they have to do in this situation. They need to get their games, you know, first 3 weeks, get it all together, although the West Virginia game is always interesting. But, you know, it's good to get football out, especially knowing that it's all this other stuff going on. The Rib Fest, there are so many good games on Saturday. It's crazy.
And was there a human being on planet Earth, Bob, who loved the Rib Fest more than Edmund Nelson?
No, Edmund Nelson devoured the ribs. I mean, when watching him eat ribs made me hungry to get some because the way he did it, it was almost just a relationship sort of thing going on between the rib and Edmund.
Now, the graphic that was shown during a preseason game, was that real? Did somebody get fired or punished for that, Bob? What's the backstory there?
That wasn't real, no. Somebody did that.
It looked real.
They can do a lot with Photoshop there.
Donnie, for those who don't remember, what did that graphic say?
It was like halftime report, Edmund has sex with rack of ribs.
That's a pretty accurate description, actually.
Bob, was he a classic, like, smoky, I guess I'll call it like the dark reddish burgundy barbecue sauce, or did he like to go for the Carolina mustard kind of sauce? Did he have a favorite
he had both.
particular
He mixed
region?
them together. It was all
my
sorts of
God.
different spices and tastes together.
That's a veteran move.
But, you know, I give Edmund a lot of credit. He enjoyed food, and we all should. And the way he enjoyed it was better than most.
Bob, what is your official Steelers record prediction for 2025?
Well, I've said from the beginning, and I'm not going to change. I think 10-7 is what they probably will be. I think it's good enough to get into the playoffs, and then what they do in there as a wild card team, we'll see. I mean, that's what has to change, and I think they know that. Everyone knows that with all these years that have gone by. But, you know, to me, it's incumbent upon their start. They have a lot of games where they're going to be favored or at least should win, and they got to take care of it. And it was, you know, when you look at last year, 10-3, I think it was, before they, you know, went into the meat of their schedule. It's sort of similar this year with all these teams. There were some really good teams in there, and there are really some potential surprise teams. Chicago could be one of them. They have a really good nucleus of players, and they've been improved in the trenches. That won't be easy. There are a lot of games that, Miami. I don't know what to make of Miami. Sometimes I think
they're going to be bad.
I agree with Chris.
I think they're going to be bad. Here are a handful of games, Bob, that I think are like the kind of swing games you're talking about for them. Ready? At New England, week 3, home against the Vikings, not home, but in Ireland against the Vikings, week 4. I think home against Green Bay in week 8 is a swing game. I think at the Chargers is another swing game, and I think probably that Bears game too. I think, what did I just give you? 5 games, I think, that are going to go a long way towards determining how this season goes for them.
Yeah, because I still think, Chris, they're going to go into their division. They have a way of winning games against both Baltimore and Cincinnati. Not that I expect them to go and sweep any of them, but they'll figure out a way. They know how to do that. But that's dangerous also because I think if Cincinnati comes out playing well, unlike their last 2 years, they get some momentum going. That's an offense you don't want to deal with, in games that matter in terms of division tiebreakers. But to me, it's still Baltimore. That I look at Baltimore as the team that I think will eventually win that division and will be to me, a favorite in the AFC altogether. I like their team a lot, but I think the Steelers can, depending on Aaron Rodgers, we all know that. Early on, if he gets some success and gets it going, I mean, it'll generate some excitement, and then the second half of the season will come, and that'll be the test.
So do you think this is the year they end the playoff win drought then, Bob?
I guess it would depend on the matchup, but yeah, I hope so. Just so it ends. And if it does, they're in an interesting situation because if they play well and if Aaron Rodgers plays well, he's left the door open now all of a sudden to be back here.
So in your scenario, what do you think would happen? If they go 10-7 and win in the wild card round, do you think Aaron Rodgers is back here in 2026?
Yes. I would have to say yes on that. Would you?
Yep. I tend to agree. Yeah,
I do think he and Mike would be like, well, it worked. Why not run it back? If he feels good at the end of the season.
And it takes the pressure off whoever their first-round pick would be, right? I mean, you don't have to rush into it. Although I still think some talent that I want to see.
I agree.
I know you took a side right there.
No,
I agree with you, Bob.
Trust me, Bob. I wasn't trying to hide it. I wasn't.
I'm on Bob's side here.
No.
I just want to see. I just think there's a lot of talent there, and what he's gone through in the games he's played and big-time games, I just think the guy has some potential, and I want to see if it's too bad we never got that shot this year.
Bob, let's go through the college teams here. The Pitt over-under here at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook is 6.5 wins in 2025. Do you go over or under that, and why?
That's a good number. After what happened last year, and I have my doubts about certain things, but I would go over. I think it's they should be able to do well early in the season. I don't think their schedule is all that difficult, to be honest. I think they should navigate through there with wins. I'm looking at 8 wins, 4 losses for them.
How about Penn State over/under 10.5?
Over. I think they're good.
That very fast. I guess you believe in James Franklin. I didn't know that. Okay.
I believe that they're a team that is going to do what they normally do. They're going to win every game they're supposed to win, and this is the year that, they go and slay that Ohio State Dragon.
Are you picking them to win the national championship?
No, that's so far down the road, Pony. I don't know. I mean, the matchups matter. They took a step last year. They have to take a step. I would be somewhat disappointed if I'm a Penn State fan if they don't make it to the final game, but there are so many good teams. I mean, this week, Texas, Ohio State, you'll learn a lot about both.
And you've got Penn State playing Nevada, Bob, on Channel 2. They're going to send poor Gary Danielson and Brad Nessler. They got to go sit in State College for 4 hours to watch Penn State beat the P out of Nevada. Come on.
Yeah, what is that
all about?
What does the Rivers say the spread on that?
44.5.
44.5, Bob. It could be the best team on paper versus the worst.
I would take the points. I don't think Penn State gets off to these.
I disagree, Bob. I think Franklin loves trying to win these games 70-0.
I'm with Chris.
Bob, I have something else for you, too.
Go ahead.
It's from Brian. He tweeted this in. This is for you, too, Pony. Brian saying, I used to work at Williams Country Club in Weirton. I'm sure you know that course, Bob, where Edmund Nelson frequented. I once saw him eat a 64-ounce steak, 3 sides, and 2 desserts. It's the most impressive eating feat I've ever seen.
Well,
does that track?
It backs up my description. I played golf down there with Edmund, and he loves golf. He gets out there all the time. He's living his best life right now, but that's part of his best life.
A 64-ounce steak? That's 5 pounds a cow.
That is.
No, 4 pounds a cow. Sorry, 4 pounds.
I cut it off. I can go 8, and that's about it. I don't try to do any more than that. So, I mean, he'll do it in record time, too, from what I remember.
Oh, my God. How about this message we just got in? Jim wants to know from Bob, do you agree with Keegan Bradley not picking himself for the Ryder Cup? This is going to take 5 minutes for Bob to answer this question.
No, I think
it's great. Chris likes this question. Come on, Pony. Divulge here a little bit. I think that's a very unselfish move by Keegan Bradley. He deserves it, but I also know he has a role. I think he really likes Ben Griffin, who I never thought would be on this thing at the beginning of the season. Now he is. I appreciate he went with DeChambeau. The one guy I would have not had on is Colin Morikawa, and I would have put myself
Bob. Yes, sir.
I would put Keegan on it, but I understand what he's doing, and I think it's good for their overall team, chemistry.
Bob, I think that this has a very good chance to go down in history as one of the all-time unselfish, great sports decisions, at least in the golf world.
Wow.
I have a feeling that it might tilt the balance for me, where Team USA I think would have lost had he picked himself. And now those guys are going to be ready to run through a brick wall for him because he could have picked himself and didn't. He had a reputation for being a little bit standoffish because of how he treated the tour, and he kind of treated it like a real sport, and these guys are my enemy. And I think he made a lot of friends and has these guys ready to go now because of this. I think it's a great move.
There's no question, I do. And the other thing is, if he would have taken himself and he was one of the reasons they lost, the scrutiny would come from all over. Right.
The fact that he also – Bob, the fact that he said he had made the decision a while ago and that he wasn't even – it sounds like if you take him at his word, he wasn't going to let whatever results happen late in the season impact that decision. That just tells me he really had his head screwed on straight here.
Yeah, and he's had a hell of a year, too. I mean, he could have very easily justified that pick, but I think all things considered, that's the right move, and I think he trusts Ben Griffin. We've watched him all year. That guy he's ready for this. And I don't know if he's going to get prime roles in this, but he should be somebody who could produce some points for them.
Bob, we get nerdy about sports on TV just like you do. So before we brought you on, we were trying to figure out what games we're going to get in Pittsburgh week 1. So we concluded, hey, it's obvious you guys will have the Steelers and Jets at 1 o'clock on Channel 2.
I'm surprised by that, too. This schedule came out before the Aaron Rodgers. I think they should have assumed that. I thought it would be a night game. I thought it would be a primetime game of some sort.
4:25 is Lions-Packers on Channel 2. It's a doubleheader day, so Nance and Romo will be at Lambeau. The night game is Bills-Ravens, which is going to be probably a great one. The 4:05 game on Fox we were trying to figure out. Do you think it's more likely Pittsburgh gets Titans-Broncos or 49ers-Seahawks?
I would say Titans-Broncos.
What's the main reason you think that they would give
because
Pittsburgh
I think,
that game?
I just think, I know a lot of people over there in CBS are bullish on Denver this year. A lot of friends I know who work up there believe that Bo Nix is going to lead them to big, so I think, I don't know.
The Steelers play the Seahawks the next week, so do you think that would factor into it?
You think it would, but it might, it should, but we'll see. I just have a feeling they don't look that way. They don't look ahead and say, oh, this is the next team they're playing. They pick a game they think. And they're, even though we haven't talked at all about Tennessee's number 1 overall pick, and he, I don't know about you guys, but it's like no one's talked about him.
I said the exact thing to Chris. Chris said, well, maybe they'll put that game on because of Ward. I said, no one cares about Ward. He's an afterthought. There's no buzz. There's more buzz for a fifth-round pick.
That's probably good for him because Cam Ward can go and just play. And, if there's no buzz, that means expectations early on won't be that good.
Here's another idea that got floated out there. Do you think that we would get Bengals-Browns 1 o'clock on Fox? Would they put another game on locally against the Steelers-Jets? Don't they try to avoid that, Bob?
They do, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did it anyway.
Huh.
Yeah, but normally they don't do that kind of stuff. But I have a feeling they may do it. That's a game that, it's the Browns and Bengals. Battle of Ohio. Who knows?
Yeah. But it's also at the same time of a game everybody will be watching, including you, because you'll have postgame for that one on the Extra Point show with Chris.
We will have postgame, Chris. Yes, sir. We're looking forward to that, guys. How's everything down at the Rivers Casino?
Well, you should see the people lining up to bet Duquesne after hearing that Lisa's so excited about them in this matchup. The betting
I heard it's jam-packed at that betting window for sure. Yeah,
it is always jam-packed here. Yeah, it's rocking.
I'm telling you, points are big early on. I take points. I don't think there are going to be a lot of blowouts to the degree that these lines suggest.
Bob, call a national champion in college football right now before we let you go.
Holy cow. He hates predictions like that.
Call your shot.
He's going to give us 10 teams.
1 team.
I would give you 10 teams. That's kind of a crazy question at this point, but if I have to pick one team, I'm going to say Penn State. I'm bullish on Penn State. I think this could be the year they put it all together. They have everything they need, and I know James Franklin has that to get over because he's not been very good against some of these top-ranked teams, but this could be the year for them. The talent is significant, and so I'll go with Penn State.
All right, Bob. We'll talk next week. Thank you.
All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful day.
Man.
Penn State. Was that Austin Bechtold speaking for Bob?
Did he have a knife pressed to his back as he said it?
What Bob didn't tell us was he was trying to blink twice for help.
I'll tell you, whenever Austin says something, the YouTube page goes crazy.
They
don't like him,
fans,
but they have opinions on him. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty uniform
He
opinion.
elicits a strong reaction from people.
Strong,
on there.
Not positive, however.
Well, he also, I think, took shots at Pitt. Because he made the comment earlier in the week that the line against Duquesne was only going to be like 20. trying to make it sound
First
like
comment
Pitt.
immediately, limits, as soon as we mention him.
Try to make it sound like Pitt really shouldn't be a big favorite against Duquesne. Like, little Pitt. They'll only be, they're playing an FCS team, but they might lose. They make it like a 20-point line. And then tried to say when the line was at 37, the odds makers moved at 17
yes, the classic 16-point odds movement.
Did you hear him say that, Don?
Yeah.
He said,
a 2-touchdown line move.
He said it opened at 20 and moved to 37. I mean,
that's like the biggest movement of all time.
I don't think a line's ever moved that much in my life.
I mean, unless Duquesne's entire team came down with bubonic plague.
How much did the line move? Hold on. How much did the line move when it became obvious to people that the Broncos are going to have to start wide receiver Kendall Hinton?
Now that was like a 10-point move.
But it's still not 16 points. They could find out that they're starting Andrew Filipponi at quarterback, and it wouldn't move the line that much.
Yeah. How about that? It just moved 17 points. Get out of here.
I think that was a situation where Joe put him on the spot. He just threw out a completely random number.
Jory Rans Taint says there are no limits to the disdain we have in the chat for Austin.
And the Taint Man's a very big fan of us.
I know.
Taint Man.
Professor Taint.
All right. Donnie has a debrief coming up. Let's get follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is on the other side, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Cardinals have taken a 4-1 lead in the 8th in St. Louis, so they will try to even the 4-game set before the Pirates go to Boston this weekend. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at ShorkeyMitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Doran Dickerson here with an exciting announcement for my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel. A huge promotional offer this month for you to take advantage of for your organization, group, charity, or sports team. If you buy 4 dozen or more t-shirts, you can get them for just $6.95. That's an incredible deal from an incredible company that's located right here in Western Pennsylvania. Keystone Custom Apparel. Take advantage of this offer. Tell them Score and Doran sent you, and visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com today.
We could tell you what makes Giant Eagle special, but we think our customers say it best.
I love the fresh produce. I love the fresh meat.
I'm pretty sure the fish guy knows me by now. We're buds.
I love to grill. That alone keeps me coming back.
The people that work here are so nice and so helpful.
Everybody loves the cakes from Giant Eagle.
On every shelf, in every department, we're always going for better because being your Giant Eagle matters.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
This is my Giant Eagle.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $200 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, totals, player props.
$200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Never Ending 90s presents Ezra Ray Hart. 90s hits and Xmas riffs. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray. Kevin Griffin of Better Than Ezra. And Emerson Hart of Tonic. A night of all the hits. November 20th, 7 p.m. The Event Center at Rivers Casino. Tickets make the perfect holiday gift. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets. Don't miss Ezra Ray Hart Live.
Shorkey Mitsubishi has hot deals that'll be gone in a flash. Check them out. 0% financing for 60 months is back on the 7-passenger Outlander. Or choose the brand new Mirage, already the lowest priced new car on the market. Now take up to $2,000 off MSRP. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and $500 more for your trade. Locations in North Huntington and the North Hills, or online at shorkeymitsubishi.com. Savings include all applicable factory rebates and dealer discounts. Financing with approved credit. See dealer for complete details on all offers.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products or compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is time for the Donnie Football Debrief. Brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. It's Donnie's biggest football topic of the day. What do you got for us, Don?
The debrief, August 28, 2025. I do want to get to the college football slate. We all know what the biggest game of the weekend is, but we can dive into some of the others. Yes, of course. At noon, you can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan.
And you'll be there.
Something else, yes, I will. Something else.
Sorry, one more interruption, Donnie, before you fly off the handle at us. And to be clear, you'll be wearing a Pitt shirt with a Duquesne shirt on underneath, or vice versa?
I'm still working on what I want to go with there.
I think you should just wear a shirt that just has the NCAA logo in blue like Rob Lowe. Just wear a shirt that says NCAA.
Oh, if I got my hands on one of those before Saturday, I would do it.
What do you got?
But if you also were just listening to the station a few minutes ago, you caught this doozy from our guy Steve Wilson, who I will say is not a Pittsburgh native, but he was telling the folks at home some of the best number 10s in Steelers history.
And the countdown is on. Only 10 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 10s. Cordell Stewart, San Antonio Holmes, Martavius Bryant.
Oh man, I didn't realize we had a double header there. Martavius?
We were all laughing so hard at San Antonio Holmes that we missed Martavius Bryant.
I'm not going to defend him, but I think there are some Steelers fans that still butcher Martavius Bryant and make it Martavius. I've even heard Steelers players do it. The San you see it. Why would you think the guy pronounces his name San Antonio?
Here's what I can't understand. The actual city San Antonio, S-A-N, space, capital A. His name has none of that. It's San Antonio. I'm surprised people don't call him I'm trying to think of how you'd pronounce Santa. San Anta.
He should have done like a Western effect out and said, "Yeehaw, San Antonio!"
Some guns in the background.
Man, he's really, between the person that wrote these and some of his pronunciations, good Lord on this.
I mean, I've
been
hit with a Mueller today already, so.
By Dick LeBeau, though, so
I know, a legend.
You got to take it.
A legend.
You got to accept that one. We had Rocky Blyer, wrong number.
Straight booze.
We had just Artie Burns in there.
Artie Burns snuck in there. I still think yesterday's 11s.
Artie Burns.
Yesterday's 11s. The corpse of Allen Robinson, Chase Claypool, who everyone hated by the second he was traded, and then Marcus Wheaton, who, man, no offense to Marcus Wheaton, when you think of just a guy, just a regular bog standard NFL player, I think Marcus Wheaton's the kind of guy you dream up.
He also tossed Kent Graham in there.
He also made Allen Robinson sound like he was royalty. Allen Robinson II.
That's technically his name, yeah. But Sir Allen Robinson II, knighted.
Yeah.
Stephon Logan.
All right, Don. What else you got for us? Anything?
I did want to look a little bit at the college football slate a little bit more because people are pumped up. A whole bunch of games tonight. I mean, there's not like a huge game tonight. I think people are just excited that we're back into a lot of college football. Boise State and South Florida, that gets underway.
They're going to kick off in a little bit here.
Yeah, 45 minutes, 5:30 kick on ESPN. That's the only ranked team in action, Boise State.
Central Washington and Colorado Mesa are currently doing battle in Division II football, Don. They've already gotten things started.
Fake John and Robinson probably has that on his TV.
Donnie, I'm looking at something. Reddit has like a college football updating scoreboard that they are like, it's beta testing. I'm looking at this thing right now. Honestly, if you were trying to follow games and check out what you wanted to watch, I feel like you'd be a hog and slop for this website.
You know what I really want to have one day, just as an aside here, like in a future man cave? I really want to have a ticker that just goes across my ceiling.
I kind of knew you were going to say that, like a Vegas casino type of deal.
I've seen that.
Oh, man. What a thing that would be. I'm sure that's easy to pull off. There's got to be software that would just connect to it, right?
Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but it would be.
You probably got to pay a monthly fee or something for the scores to update.
Yeah, but I think like what Pony said. Either there's a monthly fee and a service that says, here, buy this, and then it's a subscription thing. Oh, dude, that would be outstanding.
What do you think the line is for West Virginia Robert Morris on Saturday at 2 o'clock? The Colonials head down to Morgantown to take on the Crowleys.
28.5.
No, it's bigger than that, I think.
38.5?
I would say it's in in that 34 to 37 range.
Donnie got it right the second time, 38.5.
I mean,
you taking the Colonials there?
I don't know anything about him. The guy that had that crazy interception in the first game last year transferred to a bigger program.
The play of the year and
like that spinning one-handed interception.
One-handed thing that looked like it defied physics.
The 2024 Robert Morris football team went 7-5.
I mean,
so that's not bad there.
No, but that makes them even mid-tier, like FCS team like that against even a bad, and West Virginia is probably going to be bad this year. West Virginia team, that still should be West Virginia just clobbering them.
The Dukes last year went 8-3 and 5-1 in conference.
Donnie, I told you
2 of their losses were to FBS teams. They lost to Toledo 49-10. They lost to BC 56-0. Good God.
Who did Duquesne beat a couple years ago in FBS as an FCS team? Did they beat man, it wasn't like Ohio, was it? Duquesne beat somebody in FBS.
They lost to West Virginia in Coastal in 2023.
They have a win over somebody.
They do. In 2022, they lost to Florida State and Hawaii.
Yeah.
They played your boys Thomas More, Donnie, that year and beat them 34-14.
Oh, no.
Good.
Yeah. Throw out the record books.
They beat Ohio on the road.
Okay. Wow. The old Muzzy brain actually
28-26. They played TCU the previous week and lost 45-3. So
now here's a game we should all have our eyes on Saturday night. That LSU Clemson game. The two quarterbacks in the game.
I mean, Nussmeier.
The Tigers versus the Tigers in Death Valley. It's very clever of me. I think Clemson's going to win that game. I think they're, weirdly enough, I don't know if they're actually
talking a lot of Clemson football.
I know, but I don't know if they're getting talked up enough because it's like, okay, Penn State is. I know that they're ranked very highly, But Penn State seems to be this is the
talked up enough. They're a top 10 team to start the year, Malsey.
Wait! Penn State is getting talked about the most, I feel like, because of
yes, we're in Pittsburgh.
No. I'm saying nationally even. There's Arch Manning in Texas getting a ton of run and burn. Ohio State for general principles. Penn State because they added even more in the portal, and it's like, is this finally the year? I know that Clemson is still getting plenty of hype because they are a top 5, top 10, if not top 5 team. But they feel just like what you said about Cam Ward. Everyone knows they're going to be good in this particular case, but no one really is spending a ton of oxygen on them. That's all. I thought, Donnie, you were going to say we should be keeping close tabs on Central Michigan, San Jose State, because that's Pitt's next opponent.
Well, what is the excitement level on the game Monday night, that North Carolina debut of Bill Belichick?
More curiosity than excitement for me.
Yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10 for me.
It's like a this is going to be surreal to see him wearing Jordan brand powder blue.
His man boobs shaking as he goes out there.
He's going to have a cutoff hoodie or something goofy on. And you know what you're going to find out really quickly here is how good of a job did Michael Lombardi do assembling a roster for him?
Yep. Remember what a good job he did as our guest a couple weeks ago?
What an electric factory that was. My word.
All right, coming up next, thank you for the debrief, Donnie. We have new comments from the Jets GM on how he feels the Jets got one over on the Steelers with Justin Fields and maybe already putting some bulletin board material out there for Week 1 next week. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next hour, too. We're live at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook. It's the PM team on The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with The Fan Morning Show. With Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Fall in love with Ireland at the 34th Annual Pittsburgh Irish Festival from September 5th through the 7th at the Kerry Blast Furnaces. Enjoy Irish food and drinks, music and dance, kids activities, shopping, cultural programming, genealogy, Gaelic sports, and so much more. Live entertainment featuring Ali the Piper, Screaming Orphans, Gaelic Storm, The Low Kings, Bastard Bearded Irishmen, and many others. Details and tickets at pghirishfest.org.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Get ready. Take us back to where it began. Don't miss Super Diamond, the ultimate Neil Diamond tribute experience at Jurgles in Warrendale on Saturday, August 30th. Relive your favorite Neil Diamond classics like Sweet Caroline, Cracklin' Rosie, and so many more. Super Diamond, the ultimate Neil Diamond tribute. Saturday, August 30th at Jurgles with special guest Mischief. Get tickets today at Jurgles.com. Another Dresky Entertainment event.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's
Pony, we are in the heart of summer, Pittsburgh, and it is hot. If your air conditioning isn't keeping you as cool and comfortable as you like, don't sweat it. Call the honest professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Their certified cooling experts at McVeigh are ready to restore cooling comfort fast, from quick repairs to full system replacement. McVeigh has the tools, the techs, and the trusted reputation to get your home cool again. Beat the heat. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com. McVeigh, your honest home service experts.
1 in 5 people in the U.S. have a sexually transmitted infection, or STI. 1 in 7 people living with HIV are unaware. No shame, no stigma. The Allegheny County Health Department's Public Health Clinic offers free STI HIV testing and treatment at 1908 Wiley Avenue. Open Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 3:45 p.m., except Wednesday, 12 p.m. to 6:45 p.m. Walk in, make an appointment, or order a free test kit from the comfort of your own home. Learn more. Call 412-578-8081 or visit AlleghenyCounty.us/STD.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, plates, and dealer doc fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. Not all buyers will qualify, and stock units only. Offer ends 8/31/25.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. New 2025 Hyundai Santa Fe's and Palisades, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive up to $3,500 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place a bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token.